Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$20 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big macs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me.
Trappin', be trappin', see all of my niggas be trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga touch that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero, bitch. We just stack money like Cheeto, bitch. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snout this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder, bitch. True to the game, you see murder, bitch. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Nigga about the body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the Dito. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state and different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. Bust down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping the tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Pop it perk.
I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping the work. Whipping the working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perky.
Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up base money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevator. We hit the road, dropping hella space. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace money the shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work, whipping it working. Whipping it work, whipping it work. Whipping it working, whipping it working. Whipping it work, popping the perk. The money and power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My nigga got Zans. Ace Money got bands. She popping them Zans. She fucking for cash. Whipping it whipping, whipping it working. I'm popping it perfect. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Call me a cholo. Rap like the lotto. I'm whipping it work. Whipping it work. I'm popping it perk. Whipping it work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping it work. I'm whipping it work. Popping it perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't shit, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Duck them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street is dope. You nigga falls up like a motherfucking zombie, nigga. 2, 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Roll with that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. Untouchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day dog,
what up, Big Taco?
Joey J, he ain't got the shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Yeah, I broke my hands out that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches.
What up, Big Taco, man? What's good, man? I ain't seen you in a couple days, man. I was thinking about my brother, man. What's happening?
Man, I was fucking in Oregon camping, bro. Shit, that shit was lit. That shit was cool. Bro,
football camp and shit?
Yeah, bro. I ain't never been nowhere where I didn't have to pay taxes at a store, bro. I think I might be moving to Oregon, bro, Portland or something like that, bro. Nigga, I ain't have to, bro, nigga, go in there and buy a pack of woods. Nigga, my first time buying a pack of woods for $8, bro. I'm like, hold on.
Pack of backwoods for $8?
$8, bruh. Nigga, come on.
Everything bro. Went up, nigga. Everything going up, nigga.
No. Hey, normally they like $10 out here, $10, $11 out here in California.
You be fucking with them backwoods?
Yeah, I fuck with the backwoods and Zags.
You don't be fucking with the wraps and shit?
With the what? The swishers, you say?
Like wraps and shit. Like them like them flavorless wraps and shit. Y'all don't be having flavor
with that shit. I don't even fuck. You know, I only fuck with really Titans.
Them big ass cigars, them big ass Titans. You talking about them big ass cigars? And my nigga went out for a second. What's popping though? My niggas in the chat. What up, JB? What's happening? Hey, David Morrell, his promoter just did an interview, and he said David Benavidez is all cap. Benavidez ain't even sent no contract. And they looking to make that fight very soon, nigga. Oh. So, yeah. David Morrell, he want to fight Benavidez. Benavidez been capping, doing interviews like Teofimo Lopez saying he sent niggas contracts. He ain't sent shit. He all cap like Tio and his daddy. So, You know what I'm saying? That hopefully that fight will happen soon, Taco, because Morrell been wanted that smoke. But you got this whole ass nigga Benavidez doing these interviews, capping and shit, saying he sent the contract. I remember when T.O. did that shit with Haney.
Yeah, that'd be some boosie ass shit, nigga. You didn't send no contract, nigga, bro. You is not in no boss, bro. Like, nigga, you is no boss, bro. You is in no boss position to be sending contracts, bro. You don't even got the money to be sending a nigga a contract. So niggas need to stop that shit.
Facts, like these niggas a lie. These niggas that do this shit just for the clout. These
Bro,
niggas clout chasing.
Clickbait.
Yeah, clickbaiting. Exactly, because that shit sound good.
This shit sound good. Just like Tank Davis talking about he was leaving Floyd. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, yeah, I'm about to leave Floyd. Floyd ain't running nothing. Da, 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Now he went, you know what I mean? Come on, bro. And he signed back with a nigga, bro. Niggas be on that boosie shit, bro.
Yo, Taco, what you think about Tank? Like, what's gonna be the next move for Tank? You think it's gonna be a Ryan Garcia fight? You think Tank and Ryan gonna fight?
Yeah, they gonna make that fight and Ryan gonna beat his ass.
Nah, I don't think so, man. I got Tank in that one. I got Tank knocking Ryan out. I seen Luke Campbell drop his ass. Nigga, Tank ain't never been dropped before, nigga, by Luke Campbell. Come on,
but
bro.
Look, you see, he was more he wasn't tripping off Luke Campbell. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, he left himself open to for the big shot. I believe with Tank, he gonna be looking for that uppercut. You know what I'm saying? And I think he gonna be smart, bro. And you feel me? He fast as fuck too, and he got power too. So, shit, Tank ain't the only one that gotta watch out.
Yeah, of course.
We see Tank get hit a lot. You know what I'm saying? Tank would down there do some Deontay Wilder shit. Then there won't even throw no punches for a minute, and then try to set a nigga up and knock him out. So he don't mind taking punches and losing rounds because he trying to knock a nigga out. So
I think Ryan get hit more than Tank. I think Ryan Garcia is more like Deontay Wilder than Tank is, because Ryan Garcia got power, but he don't have that much skills, my nigga. Like, he a one-trick pony. He got that left hook. Wilder had the right hand. You know what I'm saying? And you see Ryan Garcia make many mistakes. He make more mistakes than Tank. He get hit more than Tank do.
True, but I think he gonna get up for this fight. It's one of that's like niggas was telling me, no, Charlo gonna get up for that fight. Yeah, that's in the other well. You know what I mean? That's why I think Ryan gonna come up and he gonna show the niggas something, bro. You know what I mean? And I just don't like Tank. All right, bro. I don't got no shit. This is all because I don't like Tank ass. You know what I'm saying? Now,
I mean, what's up with that though? I'm gonna ask you, what's the deal with you and Tank? Like, I know a couple days ago you said it's kind of personal with you and the money team.
Personal, bro. It's personal.
Like, I can ask you about that. Like, how did it get personal?
Because the nigga, bro, wanna start talking about, yeah, I want the winner of Devin Haney and Cambosis. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, and now, nigga, you go the whole other way. Like, nigga, you a hoe. That's some hoe ass shit. My nigga all over your city, all over your all over the internet on your side of where Baltimore niggas, my nigga, my boy Bill going over there, let them niggas know how pussy you is and shit, and you ain't stepping up, and you still talking about a Ryan Garcia fight, bro. Come on, man. Yeah, you know what I mean? I can't respect that. I can't respect that, bro. Like, real shit. We gotta stop showing these divas respect. Nigga, it's about the belts. I don't give a fuck about your money. You know what I'm saying? Your money is your money. Nigga, it's about the belts. It's about legacy. It's about building something, bro. It ain't about fucking fighting fucking Instagram models and shit. Trying to fight the next bomb, the next come forward fighter that you can knock out.
But what is Ryan doing? Taco Ryan doing the same shit as Tank, but worse. He doing worse than what Tank do.
I ain't no Ryan fan. I'm just going for Ryan to beat Tank. So you would never see me up for Ryan Garcia. You would never.
Ryan Garcia ducked Devin Haney even worse than what Tank did. Yeah. Devin Haney showed up to 2 of his fights. Devin Haney, matter of fact, hopped in a ring on Ryan Garcia's ass and was like, nigga, let's fight. And Ryan Garcia named 6 guys and named Devin Haney last. He said he want to fight Luke Campbell, Linares, Tank Davis, all of these niggas, and then said Devin Haney's name last. And then Devin Haney showed up to his other fight with Luke Campbell. After Ryan Garcia beat Luke Campbell, Devin Haney was there, and Ryan Garcia became Devin Haney's mandatory. They both was on the zone. That nigga was the mandatory, and he said he wanted to fight Manny Pacquiao in an exhibition, and he wanted to fight Tank Davis and dug Devin Haney to his face. So that nigga's worse than he's worse, Doug. He a bigger duck than anybody. Yes,
not
he
really.
All right, go ahead.
Not really, H. Because look, he did what he said. He was honest. Basically, he don't want no smoke. You see. You said he named 6 different people, but Devin Haney. You ain't never seen Ryan came out and said, I want to fight Devin Haney next. Or whoever win out of Kambosos and Devin Haney, then that's who I want. Now, if I'd have heard Ryan say some shit like that, nigga, I'm on his ass too. But this nigga been ducking. This nigga been ducking so bad. You just don't even trip off the shit, bro. It's like this nigga ducked so hard, you don't even trip.
But I'm saying, Taco, like, with Ryan Garcia, he was an actual mandatory to fight Devin Haney. All he had to do is, petition the WBC and make it happen. Like, he was a mandatory too. Devin Haney showed up to his fight. They both was on his 2 of his fights. They both was on his own. And when Devin Haney,
I'm saying he ducked, like he was a mandatory twice, right?
He was a mandatory once, from what I know. From what I know, he was a mandatory once. And Ryan Garcia even said he regretted not taking that Devin Haney fight, bro. So I feel like Ryan Garcia is more of a duck than Tank Davis. Even Tank Davis, nigga, was trying to fight Ryan Garcia months ago, and Ryan Garcia said he had a mental breakdown, bro. Come on, man. Ryan Garcia is a lion. He's a liar. Hey, shout out to my boy. Shout out to my boy real quick. Vasquez Santana, straight out of Cuba. He said, Morrell. Yeah, you're right about that. Morrell, the best fighter at 168. David Benavidez, he don't want no smoke. He don't want no smoke with David Morrell. David Benavidez is a liar. Louis the Cuban Sr. exposed his ass. The promoter of David Morrell, he let him know they want to fight Benavidez. Benavidez never sent no contract. He's a liar. Nigga, he's a lying piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? But Taco, Ryan Garcia he hasn't accomplished what Tank Davis accomplished. Tank Davis was an IBF champion when he knocked out Jose Pedraza, an undefeated champion. Ryan Garcia ain't never been a champion. Tank Davis put in more work. He knocked out Leo Santa Cruz, who's a 4-division champion, bro.
Right. And Ryan Garcia is all those things you said. And I don't got no, you know what I mean? I got no give back. You know what I'm saying? It's just that I don't like Tank more right now. And at this time. Now, can things change? Yes. But at this time, I'm pissed off at Tank right now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna go with Ryan Garcia. There's no logic behind it. I'm not saving Ryan coming to cap for Ryan Garcia because I don't like his ass neither. But if you asking me, out of the 2 motherfuckers I don't like, who do I think gonna win? I'm thinking Ryan gonna come out with it.
I got Tank, man. Tank Davis would knock out Ryan Garcia.
And Bud. You know
oh yeah, you about to get me started? When you be doing that?
Bud.
Oh,
hey,
shit.
so what? Hey, so what I've been hearing? Well, I heard him. I didn't get to listen to shit because I just got back on Sunday, but I kind of like looked with squirreling and shit, and I seen the nigga had it on there talking about people talk about Errol Spence is pricing himself out. You know anything about that? Like,
who said that? Blue Blood? Was it Blue Blood?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's been some reports saying, man, some reports saying different shit. You got some reports saying Terence Crawford pricing himself out. You got some reports saying Errol Spence pricing himself out. Man, I don't know what to believe at this point, Taco. Man, I just want to see the damn fight.
Hey, like how I see it is they getting their money. I think Errol probably came to 2 and was like, nigga, hold on. Like, you feel me? You mean to tell me I can make, you know what I'm saying? Y'all willing to pay me, you know what I mean, $10 million guaranteed plus the back end now? Well, shit. You know what I mean? Just to say if that was it. Like, nigga, like, hold on. Shit was shit. Let me get more. So, you know what I mean? I can't fault none of them brothers for trying to get their money.
But they want to fight. From what I know, Taco, from what I know, both of the guys, they want to fight. Errol Spence want to fight. Terence Crawford been wanted this fight for years. I seen Bernie the boxer. He did an interview yesterday. No, he was on his channel. He went live yesterday, and Bernie the boxer said Terence Crawford, 3-time undisputed champion. So you know what that means. He need to fight Errol Spence. If he want to be a 3-time undisputed, he got to fight Errol Spence and Charlo. And I think that's the fights that they pushing for. If Bernie's saying they going for 3-time undisputed, that means they going for the Errol Spence fight and they going for the Charlo fight. That's what they pushing for.
What if? Hey, and then what if it's Bud like trying to put it in his ear like those are fights he won't like what if he like, man, look, I'm trying to 2-fight deal, but I want to fight Earl, then I want to guarantee if I beat Earl, I want a guaranteed fight with fucking Charlo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, fuck
exactly.
All that guaranteed fight. We don't know though, but like I just seen that shit, so I'm like, man, and I've been out the loop because we ain't had no internet where I was at. So, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I didn't even get to see Danny Garcia fight. Is it worth me want to go back and watch that shit, H?
It was a good fight. I felt like Danny Garcia put on a good performance. Man, Benavidez is not good, man. He's not good. He's trash, bro. He's garbage, bro. You know what I mean? And I couldn't believe people was actually picking Benavidez to beat Danny Garcia, bro. Danny Garcia is a world-class fighter. He's a 2-division champion. Former unified lineal champion. He was the best fighter at 140 at one point, bro. You know what I mean? So to compare a guy like Benavidez who never accomplished anything to a guy like Danny Garcia, bro, I felt like it was disrespect to Danny Garcia. I felt like a lot of people was dissing Danny, and Danny been putting in work, bro. Danny looked good. He gave him a boxing lesson. You had Gary Antoine Russell on the undercard. He knocked out Rances Bartholomew, a 3-division champion. With a lot of accolades, Gary Antoine Russell knocked him out, improved his record to 16 wins, 16 knockouts. You had Adam Kalnacki, the heavyweight from Poland. He got beat again. So he's on a three-fight losing streak. Adam Kalnacki, I remember at one point they were talking about Kalnacki against Deontay Wilder. The PBC was building up Kalnacki as a very good fighter in the heavyweight division, but he just took a 3rd loss in a row. You know what they say, Taco? 3 strikes, you're out.
Damn. Well, big money is he done with whatever kind of big money he was getting shit. He done. Hey, What happened? What's up with that Danny Garcia daddy and shit talking about the Errol Spence fight and shit? What happened with all that shit?
Okay, so this what happened. Danny Garcia said he had like mental illness. He said he was making some type of excuses. And Errol Spence was like, bro, you and your daddy need to stop making excuses. I'm not trying to hear none of that shit. Danny was like, oh, I'm done. Yeah. Danny was like, yo, I've been dealing with mental illness. After the fight, Danny Garcia broke down crying. Like, yo, I've been going through a lot of shit after that loss with Spence. And Spence responded like, man, stop making excuses. So that's how that went, But Danny looked good, man. Danny looked sharp. Taco,
I heard Keith Thurman, I don't know how true it is. I heard Keith Thurman accepted the fight with him, basically, with some shit.
Yup, that did happen. Exactly. Danny Garcia, after his fight with Jose Benavidez, Danny Garcia called out Irish Landy Lara, and he called out Keith Thurman. Now, Lara is a champion at 160. He got the world title. Some people call it the regular belt. Danny and Lara called out Danny. So I don't know if it was Danny responding to Lara's call out. And Keith Thurman responded to Danny Garcia's call out. So Danny want that rematch with Keith, So we'll see what happens. We got my boy.
I think Danny will get him this.
You think Danny will get him this time?
Yeah, man. If he goes to the body, Thurman shot to the body, man. He he shot, and unfortunately, man, and yeah, I mean he's a good fighter, but shit, it seemed like once he get touched to the body a couple of times, he's done. Almost like that Rosario kid.
That first fight was close though with Danny Garcia and Keith Thurman. Some people thought Danny Garcia won, So, it'll be a good fight, a good rematch. That was Danny Garcia's first loss, and then Danny Garcia he fought Keith Thurman when Keith Thurman was in his prime, when Keith Thurman was on top, So he put up a good fight too.
Though. That'd be a big fight.
It'd be a good. Especially in the Barclays Center in Brooklyn, where these guys already got a fan base. Remember, at one point, Keith Thurman was considered the #1 welterweight in boxing.
Right.
So I want to welcome. Hell yeah.
I think that'll be good for him too. Them guys been sitting at 47 for a while. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean. Maybe Thurman might look better at 54. We don't know. You know what I'm saying? You never know.
Facts. Let me welcome Tony Manzano to the panel. What up, Tony? How you feeling, bro? Antonio, come off mute. Come off mute, my guy, whenever you're ready. But hell yeah, Taco, and I got more breaking news. For you. Ryan Garcia is now the #1 contender at 135 pounds for Tank Davis world title. For Tank Davis regular belt, the world title belt. Ryan Garcia had just been upgraded to the #1 contender, the mandatory, to fight Tank at 135 for Tank's belt.
Are you kidding me?
Swear to God, no cap. On God.
Are you kidding me, bro? Are you fucking kidding me, man? Yeah. So, and no matter what now, Ryan and Tank would be smart with and would do it like this because it's a possibility they could go to purse bid. If I was them, I'd let it go to purse bid. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, if they were smart, that's how they would do it, so they could capitalize on all they do.
Hell yeah, but that's crazy how, you know, Ryan Garcia hasn't fought at 135 in over a year. Nigga, it's been almost 2 years since he fought at 135. And now all of a sudden he's ranked #1 in the WBA to fight Tank. You know, Ryan Garcia was ranked in the WBC at 135. He was Devin Haney's mandatory for the WBC. He wasn't really ranked high in the WBA. But now since he's talking about fighting Tank, everybody talking about it. You had Mayweather talking about it, Oscar De La Hoya talking about it, and now the WBA, they upgrade Ryan Garcia to the #1 contender to fight Tank Davis for the world title.
Yeah, I looked at the
and you know,
ring.
That's some bullshit.
I actually read the rankings on the Ring Magazine website actually, and the top 2 spots are vacated. That's why Ryan was moved up. He was #3.
Man, but look, it doesn't even matter why they didn't mandate fucking Devin Haney and Tank or something. I'd have rather had it that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what they should have been trying to push. But I know Tank that he got a contract with to fight Cambosis and shit. But still, they ain't never stopped them belt companies from doing what they want to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, what's up, Mehdi? Salam alaikum.
They always trying to fuck.
What up, Mehdi?
Always trying to fuck up Devin Haney, man. They always trying to shit on Haney, man, all the time.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. What's good with y'all fellas, man? What's good?
What's good with my brother
What's
Meth,
up with
man?
it, man? What's good, Meth? What you think about the breaking news? Ryan Garcia is now the WBA mandatory #1 contender to fight Tank Davis for Tank Davis world title.
Hey, shit. If it make the fight, shit, I don't give a fuck. Make the fight. You know, shit. If they only make the fight, I don't give a damn.
Yeah, man, it's gonna happen. Ryan Garcia gonna knock Tank ass out. Fuck that.
Honestly, the only advantage Ryan has for me, Taco and Meth and H, is he's a lot bigger. He is a lot bigger.
A little longer.
Wow, like what's the line?
Hey, yeah, hey, special shout out to my brother, Exclusive News Insider, man. He just took his Shahada. He became a Muslim. Congratulations to my brother, Exclusive. Wa alaikum salam, Aki, my brother. Congratulations, bro. Shout out to Exclusive, man. Real one, bro.
Out, man. Shout out. Yeah, I'm on my way to practice right now, man. About to coach these kids up. You know what I'm saying? About to win another Super Bowl this year. But y'all keep
for sure, Talk. Tap in with us. Tap back in after practice.
Yeah, I'll be
okay, Talk.
Especially if I hear some niggas talking some fuck shit. You already know.
You know what's going down.
All right,
that would be you then, mate. Chitty,
all right, Talk. Yo, what up, my boy Sean? What's good, Billo? What's good?
What's happening, H? You bless? Everyone in the chat, what's going on?
Hey,
yes,
Sean,
sir, bro.
Cheerio, Sean. Cheerio.
How you doing, old boy? Everything all right? Yeah, a little breezy.
Top of the morning.
That would be Irish.
Big Billo.
Top of the morning to you.
Hey, Billo, that Sprite look kind of dirty if you ask me.
Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? What's up? Salute, panel. What's up,
Hey,
everybody,
hey,
man?
Wagwan.
hey, Billo, I've been cooking your ass for like a week now. Your beard done went gray, nigga.
Beard been great, man. Ain't nothing getting cooked. Ain't nothing getting cooked over here but barbecue, man. You know what I'm talking about? I'm in Texas, man. Ain't nothing getting cooked over here, man. Y'all been good?
Yeah, we good, man. We just got
Yeah.
breaking news, man.
What's
Ryan
that?
Garcia is now the number one contender to challenge Tank Davis for his WBA world title. Do you guys
135.
think this? Yeah, bro, 135 for the. What you think about that, bro?
Well,
Man,
that's how you get the fight definitely at 135, right?
the question is he gonna activate his mandatory? That's the
That's how they're like, look, we need it at 135, none of this 140 business. Make a phone call. They're like,
is he gonna activate his
Ryan's
mando?
mandatory. Yeah, no, Ryan never does a mandatory, and Tank's just probably sitting there waiting to see what happens. But fuck, man, that's how you get it at 135, right? It's definitely not going to be 140 now.
I just hope he activate his mando, man. Like Smoke said, I hope he exercises mandatory rights and go and get in that ring so we can get the fight we want. Did you see
Yeah, I'm
Floyd
never.
say? Did you see Floyd say he wanted on the undercard?
Oh, really? Never saw
I
that.
read it, but I didn't see it. I didn't see Floyd say it personally. It's something I
Uh
read.
huh.
That's why I'm
Well, that
showing it
makes
out there.
sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, on
He
the Bud and EJ undercard, Tank and
That makes
Ryan.
sense.
That'll be
That would
nice.
make it.
nah,
That would make those numbers would be ridiculous.
That'll
it
be
would
crazy.
be. But don't y'all think like Tank and Ryan could do their own pay per view and do big numbers by
Oh,
themselves?
for sure, no
They
I
doubt.
don't.
But
could
imagine,
smoke, but ain't nothing wrong with coming together and
Yeah,
making it happen, man.
yeah, imagine. I
That'll
mean,
be a
I don't think
live
it's enough
event
big.
for us, man.
if there was a good split there, but this fight's been taking long enough for them two to agree. So fuck knows what's going to happen when you add Ryan and Tank to agree.
Shit, I mean, they can make it happen. Shit, it's gonna be hard to fill all those fights in at the end of the year. End of the year, might as
Yeah,
well
that's the
stack them on the
problem.
same card. Yeah,
That's the
put them all on
problem.
one card.
Everyone, we can keep talking how much we want it, but as every day goes past, other fights are being organised. I mean, shit, you've got Regis Prograis now stepping in for Ramirez against Cepeda. That's going to be a great fight, right? So
Yeah,
Did
it is.
Zepeda get injured or
You
something?
no,
Did
it was Jose Ramirez. He pulled out the
yeah,
fight because he believe he got a wedding or something like that.
must be the same wedding that Josh Taylor went to now.
Damn.
Everyone's got them. These must be some special weddings, bro. Some big ass buffet or something's going on, or some really hot bridesmaids. I don't know what's happening.
Hey, I'm happy for Regis though that he gets a title shot, man. That's good
Yeah,
for Regis program.
for sure, no doubt, man. And it's a great chance for him, great opportunity. But this is the thing: like the dates are few and far between. Once you put in a fight camp, once everything gets ready, location wise, ticket sales, all the stuff that goes into making a big fight. Like, no doubt, it's a big fight regardless, but dates are getting few and far between, man.
I wanna
Can you
clear
guys?
that up for you, Billo, real quick. The plan has been for months for Floyd to rematch Conor McGregor and have Tank and Ryan as the co-main on that undercard.
What?
What
Right.
the hell?
I
Not
heard
that.
that before, Phantom, but I read for
I don't
today. I
want
read
that
for the
BS
first
again.
time.
I don't want that BS again. I don't want Floyd playing with his food
Yeah, I
instead
don't
of.
want that either. That's some bullshit, bro.
No, I don't
Floyd
want
like to
that.
start. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't want that, but I'm saying for the first time today, I read that. I was seeing if anybody else kind of had any sources or any words on it. I heard that. That's some bullshit. I ain't trying that. Now that's what I don't want it on the undercard of that bullshit.
Conor McGregor had his leg broke, beat up, beat him behind his ass for about 2, 3 times so far. Yeah, don't nobody want to see that shit.
Yeah,
Got
but
him.
you see the money Floyd trying to throw at that nigga, 157 million.
Yeah, but ain't nobody gonna watch that shit.
Yeah, shit. I don't know. His fight, the last
There'll be
fight.
a lot of
That
people. A lot of
Birdo
people
fight
will.
still that ain't nobody gonna buy that shit.
Now they gonna
I
You
buy
know.
it,
know,
bro.
you know
They
how
gonna
much
buy
that
it,
last
bro.
fight they had gross? $600 million.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was this when they was fresh. Floyd
I
Floyd
know.
going on 50. McGregor need a prosthetic leg.
Man, listen, go and look at the top pay-per-views of all time, man. It's Floyd Mayweather and then Conor McGregor's on it. So
Yeah, but
it will
that's back when they was in like
it's
McGregor was at the top of his
listen,
peak.
it's Conor McGregor, mate. There's people out there that still talk about him now. He don't
Yeah, but
even need
they
to
ain't buy
fight.
that shit.
He
People
don't
ain't
even
gonna.
need to fight. We live in an age of social media, man. People tune in because they're told to.
Nah, man.
Come on now.
People not
They
going
do
to be
like that bullshit. I
They
can't
love
deny
that
that.
bullshit. We're
Yeah, they
talking
do.
about out there. You've got people, reputable news outlets, talking and taking up fucking space about Jake Paul and Hassim Rahman. No one give a fuck about that shit.
Yeah, well, but it's
That was
already a
more.
non
That was more expensive than Anthony Joshua Usyk.
it's already a non-credible fight, Floyd and McGregor. But the fact that he's damaged goods now just makes it even more fucked up. Like he's gonna be a hobbled man in there. That's all. That's not good.
He's walking
Yeah,
around pretty heavy though.
no, and Sean, this is after Connor got knocked out in the UFC. Remember
Yeah, no
what
one gives a
happened?
fuck. No one gives a fuck about that.
No, but I don't really think that. For me, I don't really want to see that fight because Connor's gonna be past it, and honestly, that's gonna
Yeah,
be a
but I
joke.
mean, we've spoke before, and you always say, "Hey, that's because you were a boxing fan." When I speak about my passion for the sport, there's people out there that are just fans of bullshit. Like they go and
Yeah,
pay and tune in because they're told to. They go on Instagram and it's everything they're seeing is them two arguing. They went on a fucking press conference like it's never been seen before.
If
Like
we if we
they sold the fuck out of that fight. There was people talking to me who'd never
Yeah, but
even
hey,
watched
Sean.
MMA.
it was unseen, right? So that was the art of the things that's unseen. We never saw something to that nature. We didn't already seen it. The world done seen it. It's hard to get fans to buy that shit twice. That's gonna be in the stream of
It
time.
probably look.
That's hard, bro.
Right.
It
People
probably
bought
won't
Jake
do.
Paul versus fucking basketball players. They're gonna
Yeah,
buy
it's
Conor
true.
Mayweather, man. It's
Can
Mayweather.
you guys
It's fucking
listen?
Mayweather.
Yep.
You guys
It's
think
just different.
you guys think Curry would allow Connor to get away with the crap he got away with Khabib, like that, all those like all that racist.
Oh yeah, he got a pass. Yeah, he get a pass for anything he do. I ain't gonna
But
lie.
yeah, but that was different though because Khabib and his team surrounded his boy in a hallway and kicked it all off. That was different. Like, but anyway, that motherfucker sells ridiculous amount. That
if
fight
we
Can
was
you
a
guys
if
ridiculous
wait,
we
amount.
guys?
just
Can you
entering in
imagine
the
this
realm
card?
of fuckery, I'd rather see Floyd and Oscar and then Tank and Ryan.
For sure,
Fact,
mate.
fact,
Listen,
fact.
that would be amazing. That would be amazing.
Hey, that was good. Who said that? That was good shit.
Yeah, that's a great call, man. That would be
That's a
amazing.
good idea, bro.
Yo,
Guys, can you
Floyd would beat
imagine
the
this?
shit out of
there'd be
Oscar,
no
but
joy. I'm telling you now, the one
It
thing
ain't
they'd
gonna
stick on
happen.
is Oscar don't want no drug testing.
This
hey,
is
I
what
got
I want.
Floyd stopping him.
Yeah,
I
for
want
sure.
to see. I want to see this dream card for the Bud and Earl fight. If it happens, if it actually happens, I want Ryan Garcia and Tank on the undercard. Then the fight before that, Zepeda versus Prograis. Because do you guys think Prograis is actually a pay-per-view fighter by himself, or he can
Hey,
actually?
Hell no.
Prograis the real deal,
Hell
but he's
no.
not a pay-per-view fighter. But he's the real deal, no doubt. But to be a pay-per-view fighter, you got to be a big cheese, man. You
You
got to be
gotta
No,
one of
have
them.
that's what
that.
I'm
You gotta
saying.
be that guy. Like, pay per
Yeah,
view
you can
just
sell
ain't
it
for
on your
anybody.
own. You can sell it on your own. You could have a load of fucking like up and comers on your undercard, and people are just literally tuning in for you anyway. Like that's a pay-per-view star. But Prograis the real deal, though, man. I'm happy for him. I'm happy he's getting
No,
this
that's
shot.
what I'm saying. He's a real deal, but do you think that's what I'm wondering? Can you guys imagine that card with Prograis,
No,
Zepeda,
No,
Prograis,
no,
no.
because
Zepeda?
Bob would never let it happen.
no, you got to
Yeah,
remember
Bob
the
gonna find a
promotional
way to put that.
outfits involved.
Yeah, Bob gonna pays Regis what he want, and he gonna make that fight
Hmm.
on top rank. He ain't gonna let nobody get that fight.
That's right. That's ESPN all day.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
it.
you think you actually think Bob is that greedy? He wouldn't allow anybody else to get that fight.
Bob's a
That's
175-year-old vampire, mate.
that's his
Like
job though. His
that's what
job
he
is the
does.
host. His job is to host top ranked fights. When the WBC orders a fight like that, with Zepeda being involved with fights on top rank, Bob not gonna let any other network get that
No.
fight. He gonna pay the money to air it on his network.
Yep.
Before Regis knock him out.
Damn straight. That's how it is. He ain't giving nobody, especially that kind of worth, to any other promotional company on one of their big nights. It's not happening.
That was an easy card to make. And Bob and them got enough prospects throwing a co-main
For
event under.
sure. For sure. Be a great card, I reckon. Be a good card. All the way through to the main event.
Do you guys think the Jonabek versus when he comes back from his injury? Do you think the Jonabek versus Andre fight actually happens?
No.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be hopeful. I'm gonna say hopefully, and they put it on top rank, and they throw all them prospects on that card. You know, shit, it's enough fights to go around though. There's other fights to go around.
There's gonna be some interesting things happen in the future. At the end of the day, there's a lot of divisions now that are being a little bit held up with what's happening at the top, right? So once the cards start falling, we're going to see a lot of good fights, I think.
So, Sean, what's your opinion? How do you see that the fight with El Rey versus my God, who is he fighting now? Crap, at 112. Who do you think wins that fight with El Rey and
Talking about Sonny Edwards?
Yes. How do you see that fight playing out, Sean? Sonny Edwards versus El Rey.
I'm not sure, man. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure at all.
You're not a big fan of those lighter weight divisions, Sean, or?
No, it's not like I'm not a big fan. It's not like I'm not a big fan. I'm not sure how that one would play out.
It's some little D's though. I ain't gonna lie. Under 115, it's damn near like pillow slapping each other, man. You know,
that's what. Yeah, I mean, there's only ever really in those weight divisions a couple of fighters that come through where you can kind of, bet your money. I mean, you're talking. I mean, didn't Martinez just go to Didn't he just go to a unanimous decision with Gonzalez?
Yep, he got punished.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm not sure. How that.
And I give him the benefit of the doubt because even for me, El Rey is a good fighter, and Chocolatito makes even great fighters look pedestrian. So I give him the benefit of the doubt because Chocolatito's that great.
Is El Rey that guy that fight with Eddie Reynoso?
Yeah, he's talking about Julio Cesar Martinez.
Yeah,
that's the guy.
I don't give a damn about the fight.
Yeah, that's the same guy. Yep.
He fought Cordova. I know he fought Cordova. I watched that, and I know I watched him against Gonzalez. I'm not too sure on the rest of his resume though. I know he fought in England, didn't he?
Edwards, man. I'm rooting for Sonny Edwards, man. Go ahead and beat his ass, man. Beat his
Sonny
ass.
Sonny hasn't fought anyone on the same level as Julio, though, is he?
But he not that. I mean,
No.
He ain't really got no skill though. I mean, Edwards may favorite.
Sonny Edwards is skilled.
Yeah, he's just he's skilled.
El Rey ain't really got no skills. He just a power. He like slinging his. He throw a lot of arm punches and swinging his arms around. He be flaring.
He's got a lot.
Hey, low key, that right there, that might be a sleeper division.
Yeah,
they got Junto Nakatani.
Yeah,
they got Bam. They got and they got Sonny and El Rey.
That's actually a good point. It is a sleeper division because I'm going straight to fuck to sleep when them fights come on. Because I don't want to see that shit. I want to see.
Crazy.
I want to see.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm watching Keith Thurman, Mario Barrios, and Barrios is love to keep Thurman the ass up.
Let me ask a question, man. Am I the only one that loves the way Boots is? Yeah.
I gotta see the fights. That's all. See the fights.
Huh? Am I the only one that loves the way he's moving right now?
I say see the fights.
I love the Boots is doing too. I love what he's doing. I love what I see from Boots.
Hey, listen.
Did you see? You heard about the call out, right?
Yeah.
We called out.
Called out Stanionis. If I can't get these two motherfuckers, I want him.
Oh, he's been calling out Stanionis.
Yeah,
he's called out everyone.
Move.
But no,
that's a smart move, though.
Stanionis
That
is going to
puts
be
you in
called out by
position.
everyone. Yeah,
But he's number two. But he's number 2 in the division. Virgil's number 1 in the WBA. If he can get the Stanionis fight and beat Stanionis, now he's in a position to fight the winner of Spence Crawford. Or if that fight don't happen, the WBA champion, which is Spence, got to fight him or drop the belt.
Well, he just wants to do that anyway, right? Because you get that belt, and then you're sitting there for the minute it becomes the WBA becomes
wouldn't
vacant.
Virgil become his mandatory though?
Yeah, I
No.
don't think it's for him to fight the winner of Earl and Crawford. I think it's more so if before they give Virgil an opportunity or Conor Ben, they're gonna have to fight him.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He puts himself in a position for all avenues to go through him. WBA
That's why the
wise,
call out was so smart because he's already number one in the IBF. If he can be number one in the IBF and the WBA, you can't get around it. You got to fight.
Well, yeah,
Well, of
Boots
course
is
you
already
can.
in position with the IBF though, so it wouldn't even matter.
Huh?
You know, the IBF is stricter.
Yeah,
The IBF
yeah,
is
because
stricter.
it would be vacant. If it's vacant, if Errol does what he says he's going to do and wins and moves up, if Bud wins and moves up, they're all going to be vacant. The only way it would put him in a more advanced position if say Bud wins and Bud stays around. That's the
But
only
yeah,
way.
Uncle Joe, he been called out standing on us though. When I
like
seen
that
him,
though. I just heard about it
seen
today.
him
I
in
like
person,
that.
he said when I seen him in person, he was like, "Standing on us, what's up with it?" That's what he told me. He said, "Standing on us."
Yeah, I like
Bud,
that. I like that, man.
Spence, Virgil, Conor Ben, Keith Thurman, Ugas. He said
I like
everybody
that,
can get.
man. I
No,
like that.
Ugas ain't doing. Ugas ain't doing shit, bro.
That's what we need. And that's what we need. These two old motherfuckers is holding up the division. If y'all don't want to fight, let these young motherfuckers get in there and scrap, man.
But they do want to fight, bro. They do want to fight. Both
If
of
I
them.
don't get Crawford Spence, I ain't watching none of
at
that
this
shit.
point.
That's all I'm
I don't
saying. If
know
I
at
don't get
this
Crawford
point.
Spence,
I
I ain't watching none of that shit.
Bro, they
Fuck
both
all that
want to fight.
nonsense.
Steven
Well,
Espinosa keeps saying both of these guys want to fight. He said both of them want to fight.
It's
Ain't
still
nobody
early.
said none of these
The
guys
boy
don't want to
just
fight.
fought in April. This is only August. It's only been 3 months,
boy,
so it's
Big
still
Low.
early. But they
boy,
need to
Sean
hurry up
Sean.
and make this fucking fight.
Sure, I love it, man. You being as positive as fuck, but what do you mean it's
They need
still
to hurry
early?
up and make this fucking fight. It's only been
What do
3
you mean it's
months.
still
Okay, y'all
early?
gotta
They need
be
to hurry up and
patient.
make
When
this
you make a
fucking fight.
fight of this magnitude, bro, that shit take time, bro.
He's like, it's still early. It's the 8th month out of 12.
Exactly.
So you
that's
gotta
why,
be patient. You got,
and
I
that's
mean,
why I said
The boy
if they
just
don't make
fought in
this fight,
April.
if they
it
don't
takes
make this
time.
fight, I have no confidence in any bigger fights in boxing. I'm going straight to baseball and football, basketball, and
Just
I'm
go ice
gonna see the
hockey.
boxing fans
Nah, I'm
like 10
sticking
years
with
later
boxing
come
no
around,
matter
like,
what. Even if they don't
y'all,
fight, I'm
hey,
sticking
if
with
they don't
boxing,
fight,
nigga.
I'm gonna come back 2 years later. I'm saying y'all niggas still asking
Y'all
for the big
niggas
fights.
capping,
Same
bro.
shit
That
y'all
Steven
niggas.
Espinosa. Well, hold on, y'all. Hold on, real quick. Let me say
I'm
this.
gonna tell you,
Steven
if they
Espinosa just
don't
did.
make the fight, I will pay money to see Boots versus Stanionis. I will pay to see that.
Yeah, that's a good ass fight, but the
But
point.
you
The
ain't gonna
point
have to
is,
pay for it, Uncle Sheldon. That shit gonna be on Showtime. That shit gonna be on
I
regular
wouldn't give
Showtime.
a fuck. I wouldn't
You ain't
give a
gonna have to
fuck if
pay
they
to see
fought
that.
on the moon. I'm gonna see it.
Oh, you going in person?
hey, y'all
I'm
can hear
going in
me?
person.
Yes, hey.
Oh,
Huh?
Yeah, let me say something real
Go
quick.
ahead, H. My
Nigga,
bad,
they
big bro.
Go ahead,
both
bro.
want to fight. Listen, they both want to fight. Steven Espinosa just said both of these guys want to fight. Bernie just went live yesterday and said 3-time undisputed. That was the title of his video. What that mean? They want the Spence fight and they want the Charlo fight, bro.
I know they want to fight. I never said they didn't want to fight. I'm talking about the motherfucking suits, H. I ain't talking about that.
Right. So I
If they
refuse
can't
to
make the
ever.
fight,
I will.
the
And
suits
that would
gotta
be.
make the fight.
That's what I'm saying. If I don't get that fight, the suits ain't ever gonna get my viewerships. None of that shit, nigga. Fuck all that. Baseball getting all my viewership and dollars, man. Fuck them niggas. I ain't
That's a
no
terrible
fan.
decision.
So
That's a
why?
terrible decision.
Actually, I kind of feel that.
That's
That's
a
a
wise
fucking
man, man.
terrible
My
decision,
dollars
man.
are eyeballs
That's kind of
count,
what I'm
man.
feeling.
You ain't gonna play me
Jury
out my
Jones
money, my
Jr., that's
eyeball.
a terrible decision, Mr. Junior. That's a terrible decision. Well, how can you go from boxing to baseball? What's wrong with you, man?
No,
Well,
that's
shit,
a good.
16 weight
I would
classes, all
advise
those
anybody though.
champions, you were worried about 2 fighters.
Anybody to do that though. You know, like if
Uh-oh.
boxing give us what we
Yeah,
want,
I'm with Sean on that one,
you
man.
know,
Boxing don't stop because 2 motherfuckers don't fight.
That's what I'm
Boxing don't
saying,
stop.
man. Fucking hell, Jesus.
Yeah,
I mean,
boxing don't stop because 2
I'm talking,
motherfuckers
bro.
don't fight, bro. Boxing goes on.
Right.
Damn, what's
Boxing
up?
goes on.
What I'm saying though, right, is I ain't no fool, right? You know,
Hello?
I
Now,
could
y'all
go to.
talking at the same time. Hold up.
Right, that's
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying. I'm trying to talk. Niggas out here screaming and
Yeah,
shit.
go ahead.
What I'm saying is, I ain't gonna be a fool, right? And I want to spend my money and my viewership wisely. But if they can't get me the fight that matters the most to boxing, I have no confidence later on down the line they're gonna do the same. They're gonna give me what I want. You know, so until they ever start doing the right thing, then yeah, you know, you don't enable a hoe to do whole shit. You see what I'm saying? I think that's stupid. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
I love
she's a hoe.
boxing,
She's
but
a hoe.
I ain't no fool though. You see what I'm saying? Like
But here's the
my
thing, man. Here's
my
the thing, man. I've been around a little bit longer than you, bro. I thought boxing was dead when Muhammad Ali retired. I was wrong. I thought boxing was dead when Hagler and Leonard retired. I was wrong. I thought boxing was dead when Tyson and Holyfield and Lennox Lewis retired. I was wrong. I'm gonna keep watching boxing.
Exactly. Boxing will never die, bro.
Because two motherfuckers don't fight.
No,
that don't got nothing to do with the sport of boxing.
Thank you, bro.
I mean, it sounds. I mean, again, that sounds good, but I could look at basketball, and I seen it took defense away. I could look at football; it took defense away.
I don't even watch basketball no more. It's too watered down. I watch football because I'm a football head, but I don't watch basketball because that shit is too weak and watered down. I don't even like that shit no more.
And that's where I see boxing going. I see it watered down and becoming patty cake and shit. You know, and I ain't with that.
All right, so Method, let me ask you this. If you can't get Crawford Spence, would you be happy with Rolly Spence?
Fuck, nigga, I will blow my TV the fuck up, nigga. They put that shit on my screen.
Ain't nobody
You
watching
making
that
bad
shit,
decisions,
bro.
Method Man.
Ain't
Then
nobody
you can't
watching no
watch shit.
Rolly versus Spence, bro. Ain't nobody watching that shit.
Now you can't watch anything, Method. Go fuck yourself up.
Yo, I will throw my TV out the window, man. They just
I ain't gonna do that much.
What I want though, I wouldn't mind a El Rayo and Rolly after what I saw the other day.
Yeah. You can bring that on. Let's go.
Hey, they can make that shit.
I don't care for that fight though. I want the big and baddest niggas to be fighting the biggest and baddest niggas, man. Like I want to see the David Canelos, man. I want to see the Bivol and better be. I'm tired of all
the
Bivol
and
shit. We will all that, but I'm too old for that shit, man. Like that shit. Fuck all that.
But Meth, let's be honest. Let's be honest though, Meth. Yeah, all the fights that we want to see, there's probably only about 10 of them, maximum.
Right, but they supposedly happening, nigga. Now, nigga, like
I think we gotta stop complaining.
Yeah,
I think we gotta stop complaining as boxing fans. We just had a great year of boxing. Devin Haney became undisputed. He got the Cambosis fight. No, Charlo, the Castano, the fucking the rematch was a hell of a fight. What else we had, bro? We had some big fights this year.
On the scene
you had Canelo Bivol.
Canelo Bivol was awesome.
Canelo Bivol was a banger too.
Right, but
you had Danilo.
Right, but I still ain't give. I
there was so many good fights this year. I forgot.
I didn't care for the new weight on that fight. I didn't care for the. I want to see the biggest and baddest niggas. I want my Hearn,
you don't like little guys, man.
We had motherfucking Wood, Lee Wood, and motherfucking Conlon. That was a hell of a fight.
Get out of the ring. Get out of the ring.
Yeah, that was a decent fight. But we talking like big fights that people was calling for that we got. Now, Usyk and Joshua finna fight that rematch. That's gonna be a big ass fight, bro. Fury and Dylan White was a good little fight too.
Spence and Ugas was a good ass fight.
Yep.
Hell yeah, that was a war, bro. That was a war.
I said, give me Bud and Errol. They give me the ball head Bud, nigga. They give me a ball face Bud and shit.
They trying to make it happen right now, though, man. They trying to do it right now, though.
And even if it don't happen this year, it's happening next year, right?
I'm talking about shit, man. I'm pissed off, man. I want to spend my cheese, man. My cheese is like take it, motherfucker. And these motherfuckers, they the ones complaining. It's not like we complaining, but we not complaining. We asking for the shit. And man, they got 3 months, man, to give me all the fights I want, man. 3 big fights, man. All the other shit.
On, man. What are you talking about? They got 3 months. This ain't no millennium bug in boxing. There's no millennium bug in boxing, man. You'll be in January and it'll be announced for March, and you'll be like, I can't wait, man.
You know, be doing, man. Like I'm one of them people, man. Supply and demand, man. Like it shouldn't be. Oh, okay. You know, I'm gonna sit on my hands while y'all sitting. Like, no, man. They need to get up off their hands.
We got some good fights. Shakur and Conceição gonna be a banger. The Haney Cambosis rematch is about to be a banger. And then you can't forget Ryan and Tank might happen. Errol Spence and Terence Crawford, bro.
The return of Lomachenko.
Teofimo's coming back. Shakur, I don't give a fuck about Loma. Loma need to go fight one of them young hungry dogs, man.
Match coming up. You got Sabeda versus Prograde now. Right? There's begging fight.
That's a good one too. He just finally get his title shot.
Like I said, Tiafimo's coming
Gonna
back.
get
Loma's going to
man.
come back. We're getting AJ Usyk. You got Canelo Triple G3. You got loads of fights.
Yeah.
Man.
Hey, you said Triple G Canelo, nigga. I was gonna say fuck Canelo and Triple G, nigga. They supposed
Of course you
Triple
would.
G supposed to be fighting Charlo, Andre, and Canelo asked me fighting Benavidez, man.
Yeah, well,
Go
Charlo
ahead
and
and
Andre,
beat one of them
they ain't
niggas up,
even
man.
fighting no ones. What are you talking about?
I never asked for them to. It's fights. I don't
But
care
ain't
for
no
the
one
fights,
asking you for
man.
the fights. You're not the fight maker.
Thank you. So that's the point. They niggas,
You're
and it's
just
just
sitting
niggas
there talking
accept
like they
anything.
don't even know what Method wants. They don't give a fuck.
I could write down. I bet you if everybody took a piece of paper and pen out and said, "What are the fights we want in each weight class?" Everybody's
There'll
shit
be
gonna come the
10.
same, and then we look at it
There'll
like,
be
"Well,
10.
the fight ain't happening."
But we getting
Oh, good.
some fights that we want, though. We can't deny that we are getting some fights that we
But there'll
want
be
in these
like
weight
10
classes.
fights that
Like Errol
everyone
Spence
wants
and
to see.
Ugas was a unification, was a banger, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Devin Haney, Cambosis was undisputed. Shakur
Yeah.
Stevenson, Oscar Valdez, we forgot about
It was a
that
great fight.
unification.
It was a great
I did
fight.
get that. I did get that. Yeah, I did get that.
Yeah, come on now. I think we're getting a little bit too blessed.
Yeah, I
We're
think we
getting a little
gotta,
bit
to be
too
honest, I think
blessed.
we gotta stop
Nah,
complaining as
hey,
boxing
Sean, I
fans,
ain't gonna
bro.
say too
And we
blessed.
gotta appreciate the fights that we do
We
be
are
having,
though.
bro.
We are
Hey,
getting too
hey,
blessed.
we
You're
blessed
starting
though.
to get
Money,
one
man.
or
That
two
shit
mega
costs
Hey,
fights.
money.
hey, I'm
Man, we
grateful
got
though.
Usyk.
I'm grateful.
We got Usyk AJ #2 coming up in
Can't
fucking
wait.
Jeddah.
I can't wait. That's good.
Man, I take what we get, bro. I ain't gonna
That's a
lie. Like I
heavyweight.
know
That's a
we
Hey,
mental
complain
heavyweight
sometimes.
fight.
Better
You
be
know.
I'm
versus
gonna take
Yard
what
gonna
we
be a
get,
long,
bro.
good while it lasts too. Better be Yard. That's gonna be
Because
Zerto Bibble.
Shit,
Zerto
yeah, we have
Bibble.
Better Beer versus Smith, man.
Oh
Fucked
yeah,
him up in
Zerto
2
Bivol.
rounds.
I forgot about that one.
And we
Zerto
got,
Bibble.
Bevel's. Oh, come on now, look,
Facts.
we're getting blessed. We're getting the sprinkles of blessings. Just because there ain't maybe 6 to 10 fights that we all want to see happening when we want to see them, don't mean they're not going to happen. And we're getting blessed with a load of other great fights with up and coming fighters, on their way out fighters, championship fighters. Boxing's alive right now, and we should be enjoying it and reveling in
Yep.
it.
And you
They're
got new
arguing.
stars coming into the sport. You got new
That's it.
stars in the sport of boxing, bro.
That's it, man. We should embrace
I,
all of them because that's
I,
what makes the sport grow.
I
You
respect
right
that, Sean.
about that, bro.
I respect that, Sean. But again, these motherfuckers
Not what
don't
you
give me
want.
what the fuck I'm asking. Throw my cash at nigga.
Go
That's
fuck
like I go to the
yourself,
strip
man.
club and I tell
You
a bitch give me a
selfish
lap dance, and
motherfucker,
she
man.
start. If I go to the strip club and I throw money at the bitch, they give me a lap dance, and she start giving me a hand job, I'm gonna be a little upset.
Yeah.
Hey,
She's
bitch, I
still
want
ugly
my
when the
shit my
light comes
way.
on.
I want
She's
my
still
shit
ugly.
my way, man. Like, I want the biggest
She's
man
still
fights,
ugly when the
man.
light comes on, bro. It's still a waste of money. Fuck it, man.
So basically, it's
Yeah,
just
Hey, we'll get the fight. We'll get the fights, and Beth, you'll be on there moaning about how shit the fight was.
Hey,
Spence
it's
versus
still some
Crawford
fights.
or nothing.
I'm getting to
That's
a
what
point.
it
I'm not
is.
even watching certain fights, man, and that's how I'm bored.
That's no good. That's no
I'm
good, man.
getting
That's no
bored,
good,
man.
man.
Like,
Get your love back, man. Go back, watch the old schools. Get your love back, man. Watch
hey,
the undercards. Watch
that
the little
card,
guys. Watch
that
the
card,
little guys.
man.
Stop
Them little
hating on
niggas,
them.
man. Them little niggas, man. They need to put some bricks in their gloves where they be it, man. They be
Yeah,
doing
come on, man.
1,000 punches.
Oh,
They
what?
need
No way they needed that against the there now, did he? Come on now.
they need
Come
to
on
lace
now.
their goddamn gloves because them niggas be hitting like comic books, nigga.
Them boys can bang. They're little, man. They're like flies. How many times you hit a fly, the motherfucker gets straight back up?
Hey, I don't. That
Come
ain't
on
good.
now. They're
Well,
entertaining, man.
I'm watching Keith Thurman right now, him and Barrios, and it's a
Ain't
cool
no one
fight,
gonna see. That's your problem. What you
You
watching
know,
that shit for, man?
I had to see how good Keith Thurman was in this fight, man.
He
How
ain't
good
good.
Barrios was, man. And,
He ain't
you
good at
know,
all. He's
keep
in
it
that
down.
fight. He's about as good as his hairline, bro.
Keep like an albino Mexican.
Mate, by the time he gets in the ring with someone big again, he'll have a haircut like Tompo. Have a
I'm gonna be
little
patient, man. They
ponytail on the
got
back of his head.
if they don't. If hey, what was it? It's August, September, October. By November, man, they gonna have to be locked and loaded going into like February, man. I'm gonna try to hold on, man.
They
But
will. They will. Hold on.
I'm trying, man, because
Keep the
baseball
faith,
calling
man.
my name, man. Them Orioles
Baseball's
a nice win streak,
go
man.
on.
And I'm
What? Look,
like,
if you're gonna do this type of
boxing ain't no
blasphemy,
cold,
if you're
man.
gonna do this type of blasphemy and say you're gonna leave boxing to go and watch baseball, go and watch ice hockey at least. Go and
That
watch
is
fucking proper
that's
sport.
and that's how bad I believe boxing is getting if they don't make these big fights.
If you say you've fallen asleep with the little guys fighting, what the fuck happens when you're
Hey,
watching baseball?
Method.
You
I
must be
would say
dribbling and shit.
this, Method. Take Jake Paul's event getting canceled as a good sign that Crawford Spence is gonna happen. Take
That's
that as a good
actually
sign.
Hey, shit, yeah, that's facts. That's facts.
Yeah.
That's facts.
Yeah.
That's facts.
Yeah, fuck that shit, man. It's a joke. Man was going to be ranked if he won in the WBC. Oh, the madness. That's madness.
I
That's
want to
what
see the boots. I want to see the Boosters and Virgils, man. But it's like
it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
But I'm saying it's like if I can't get this easy ass fight to make, how in the hell we gonna ever see Boots and Virgil? You see what I'm saying?
It's not
How we
easy
gonna
though,
see
is
the
it?
Benz get in there? It's hard to see that. You know,
It's
but
not
if they
easy.
can
You
if they
got
can make the
two
Crawford
boys.
fit and they can put the Tanks and Rhines on that same card, that's a big power move. I have faith in boxing. That boxing is moving to where they're having great undercards and great co-main events and great cards overall. If they
Yeah.
can't do that, then it's like, why the fuck they in the business?
No, I hear you, but like this is the way it's gone, isn't it? Right? There's the business side of it and there's the fan side of it. As a fan, we sit here and we just want, and as the business, they want to see the numbers. Like, and as long as it matches up, then we get what we get what we're given, and then we get a blessing. But at the moment, we're getting more than we've ever been given.
Boxing is the only sport where it's only business where the customer ain't right. Ain't that some shit? Only business, nigga. You go anywhere else, they say they'll fire your ass over the customer. But only in boxing, we get treated like shit.
Hey, that's because within the sport, pretty much everyone's on their own, right? Like it ain't no team business. There ain't someone they can fall back on. It's just it's hand solo for everyone, right? And then you've got the promotional companies above them running them like like puppets on a string most of the time. So we just have to wait, and then we're a little bit fickle as boxing fans though. At the same time, right? We want to pick holes in everything. We say, hey, shit, man, this is when they're too old now. That they should have fought years ago. Like this guy's too young. He hasn't got enough experience. Why is he fighting him now? They're not ready to fight each other. That's a bad move if they fight each other because they're going to fuck up their future. Oh man, he should be put in that position. That guy's a fucking duck. That guy's a cherry pick, man. This is what goes on. You know what I mean? We spoil it for ourselves. We sit back, man, and we enjoy what we're given. At the end of the day, man, there's a lot on the table, a lot more than other sports when we think about entertainment wise. We're getting entertained all the fucking time. It's so many fights sometimes, people miss a lot of shit. The undercard fights sometimes are absolutely banging. There's cards all around the world, man. I see cards from mad places, fighters I can't even pronounce their names. Do you know what I mean? Like it's a massive sport, man. But you can't leave it. You can't leave it, man. Just because of a couple of fights, you got to find the love again.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I just, to be honest, y'all, I really just love the sport of boxing. Like, I would love to see Errol Spence and Crawford. Of course, everybody want to see that shit, bro. But I just love the sport. Even if, listen, even if they don't fight, I'm still gonna watch boxing.
They took us this far, right, H? They got us this far. We're fans of them already, right?
Exactly,
but
bro. I'm gonna
they
watch
both
the
want to
Bridgerway
fight.
fight.
They
bro,
both
I used to watch all the DAZN cards, bro. Like I'm watching Ted Cheeseman fight. I'm watching all of these guys, bro. I don't give a fuck.
That's what I'm saying. When you get in and when that bell goes in the first round, suddenly you forget about what you've been talking about. If the fight starts on and popping, you bang in. Like you zone in. You're watching what you're watching. That's it. Then the next fight. Then you're sitting there saying, "Fuck me, this card's unreal. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? How? That's his
right.
Fight.
That's what I love, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's the love of the sport, right?
More. Actually, I love the undercard fights more than the main event because most of the time the main event I know these fighters already. You feel me?
Yeah.
The undercard it's way more exciting because I don't know. You feel me? Unless I done seen them fight before. You feel me? Like so. I love that shit, man. I love the undercards, especially when I don't know the fighters or I heard of them and it's my first time seeing them and shit like that. I love that shit, man. I fucking love that shit. That's more exciting than the main event to me, for real. You know what I mean?
The only problem I find sometimes, and it upsets me a little bit, is how empty the stadiums are for some of these, undercard fights. Like
man, that don't mean nothing, man.
No, I'm not saying it means anything. I'm just like, it would be nice that if people were there for the boxing, the whole boxing, right? You know what I mean? And that these undercard guys could get the experience in front. Like I was speaking to my mate about American sports a little while ago about how you guys do things, right? Like in colleges and university, I'm big into ice hockey. When you see some of the games between the big schools, man, geez, them young heads are already getting used to full arenas, full pressure, everything that goes on. Like they're already getting used to that environment and that feeling. That carries on to the pro.
You got to think about this though, man. Danny Garcia, he just fought, but when he came back after that loss, it wasn't nobody in the crowd, and he got a knockout.
That's unfortunate. That's
You get what I'm saying? Like,
that's the
and he had a
fickle
big
side.
name. He already had a big name. You feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah,
So
yeah. That's the fickle
even
side, right?
yeah, you see what I'm saying? So it don't matter. Like the crowd ain't gonna be there if you fighting 6 fights before the main card even start.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Like,
It don't matter if your name big or not. You know what I'm saying?
I wish things weren't like that. And like you highlighted, what does a lose really mean? And then people don't want to go and watch. I mean, that's the problem with the fandom, isn't it? That's the problem with the fandom. You know, like the boxing fan should be there through thick and thin because it's always going to be entertaining no matter what. That's why you should be watching the fight. Like you said, you don't know what's going to happen, even if you know the guys. Yeah, if a guy's got a puncher's chance and the other guy shouldn't lose, we've seen through history that shit still happens anyway, right? So that's why you're watching for the unknown. You're not watching because it's already been told to you because that's boring. So just because a man loses, we shouldn't then start moving ourselves away. Shouldn't start changing our viewpoint.
I think it's the dumbest shit in the world to pay $500 or $600 for a ticket and you only show up to the main event. I think you stupid as a motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying.
I agree with that.
Well,
Enjoy
if you
the
got
evening.
it like that, Sheldon, that's what the rich folks be doing.
He's like, if you got it, man, then if you at the tables, you at the table. You know what I mean?
If I got the money to spend, I got the money to spend. It don't matter if I'm rich or not. I'm not wasting my. But I'm a boxing fan. Everybody ain't that. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like I want to see all the fights. I go into it wanting to see all the fights. Everybody don't go into it like that.
Yeah. I mean, that's a problem in itself. There ain't enough big boxing fans at boxing events, right? There's a lot of casuals there as well, and they make up a lot of the numbers. The casuals are the ones that are going to spend the money too, right? It's hardcore boxing fans don't make up the majority of the boxing fandom, do they? Let's be honest.
That's true.
Not like other sports, right? Which is a little bit different. Like the hardcore fans are the hardcore fans. You get the casual fans that get taken by the hardcore fans to their first game or whatever it may be, right?
But see, the thing about that is, you got like a lot of that don't fall on the fans. That shit fall on all the politics that go in with this shit.
Facts.
You feel me? And then add on top of that social media. You feel me?
Yep. I hear you.
So that's a combination of straight disaster for boxing that was already fucked up before this shit. You see what I'm saying? So,
yeah, because it's being sold through the social media platforms, pumped for the casuals, and the narratives. Like there ain't no hardcore boxing fan that's needing to listen to two people talk shit about each other when they've been cool with each other before to sell a fight for us to watch, right? Like it's not going to change my view. I'm watching already. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like I get
what you said, but at the same time, all these narratives, like you said, casual fans, even if they ain't no casual fans, people following this shit like it's the best thing since sliced bread, and it don't mean nothing. Half this shit, 99% of that shit don't mean nothing. You feel me?
Like Rolly sold the fuck out of that fight.
I mean, that's his job, though. I don't blame.
For sure.
I'm not mad at Rolly for that shit.
No, for sure. But there was a lot of people that were tuning in and talking to me about it who didn't even know about any other fights happening, you know, because he done that. It was everywhere. Do you know what I mean? The T-Rex arms. Do you know what I mean? Like your arm, like my dick's bigger than your arms.
Do
you know what I mean? I'm gonna knock you the fuck out. Like yeah. You know, like the T-Rex, like massive head, all that shit. Like the people were just laughing and it was getting shared around because now a 30-second video gets more views than a fucking 30-minute documentary, right?
And that's telling the truth. And he's just talking shit. You know what I mean? But like I said, that's gonna always be the case. I don't know, how do you change that? You get what I'm saying?
I don't know, man. It's gonna get down to like a 1 second video. You got to pay attention.
Yeah, it's impossible. People attention span is so low. It's not even funny. You can say one thing in 1 hour and say the opposite shit the next hour, and them motherfuckers will be on that shit anyway. You feel me? So
like how many fights do you hear now? People are saying that fights are boring, right? Oh, that was boring. Yeah, he's a boring fighter, you know, because it's like it's not going off or there isn't no action within the first 4 rounds. You know, they're not standing toe to toe going at each other for 4 rounds.
People gonna say that about the Crawford fight. They gonna say that about that fight, man, because they gonna be so cautious.
That you just said, that's what it really is. Because when I was coming up, right, we had the newspapers, we had the sports page, so you had to read it.
Right.
See, the thing is, anything that you read, you're gonna retain. If you just listen to somebody talk or watch it on TV, you're gonna forget about that shit in the next 5 minutes.
Right. And then the next minute or something, you go think about that shit. Is that simple?
But when you read it, you're gonna retain it. So, and we had to wait. See, we didn't have all this social media and all this constant coverage of this and that. So we had to wait until the fight was announced, and then we had the anticipation for the fight. That made the fights a lot bigger back then. Plus, you had
fights actually happen, man. The fights actually happen.
That shit, them days are gone now. That shit's never coming back.
Yeah,
right.
And then they're having fights on fucking news stations, and tables are going everywhere. You know.
Exactly.
They're not meeting at fights in massive fucking well expensive, $100,000 fucking chains, having a conversation with security between them, and no one knows what the fuck they're talking about. It doesn't sell anything.
Right.
See, look at,
like I said,
you can take a prime example. You can look at the Ali Liston fight. Ali rented a bus and went all around the country. Wherever that motherfucker was at, he was there. If he was at dinner, I was there. If he went to the fucking casino, he was there. Bro. Wherever he was at, he was there. You gonna fight me?
He wanted him that bad. He tried to force that man to fight. Because first, Sonny Liston tried to ignore him until Ali was doing all those damn antics.
Yep. Hey, but ain't no one's got a Shannon Briggs though, have they?
And he's still
Shannon Briggs.
Ain't no one's been on a paddleboard though, have they? Do you know what I mean? Like no one's took a man off a paddleboard on a fucking speedboat. No one's followed a man out onto a lake. No one's gonna net a man's meal in a restaurant like Shannon Briggs.
Right. Yeah. Y'all silly, man.
He still didn't get the fight, but he smashed it.
It's people that has done that, not to that level, but they done harass fighters and still not got the fight. You feel me?
It's how you do it though, right? It's how you do it. It's how you do it. Like there's fighters out there that have harassed the fighters in such a way that people just for that moment they talk about it and then they're like, yeah, but we don't want to see it anyway. Moving on swiftly, right?
That's that attention span shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, look at Stephen Espinosa the other day. He was blatantly honest, and he said, "There's not really, apart from maybe a few people, that's calling for the Andre Charlo fight right now."
Yeah, but that's a good example. Andre was punching Canelo like a motherfucker
for damn near 5 years, Sean.
Right?
Yeah. He said a few people, but like really, when he's which what we were talking about, looking at social media activity, what people are saying, what people are calling for. Ain't no one's really talking about it. No one really wants it.
Because people don't know them like that. They're not that popular. Both Charlo and Andrade ain't that popular. But it's a great fight, Sean.
I'm not saying that, H. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's a great fight. But they don't see no money in it.
Because they not as popular on social media. If they had social media fans like Ryan Garcia, they'd have been made that fight, bro.
It's a great fucking fight. And I remember Eddie Hearn was trying to push for that fight. He said he offered Charlo like $7 million. I don't believe it, but I know I don't believe that he did, but he was trying to make that fight, bro. And they was interested in that fight for a long time, bro.
Yeah, Eddie Hearn definitely was pushing that shit.
And you never heard about Eddie. They don't want to give him an opportunity, bro.
You ain't never heard about Eddie Hearn having a problem paying nobody.
Right.
Exactly, bro. But people do want to see that fight. Maybe it's not like Spence and Crawford, but people still want to see that fight.
I think if that fight gets announced, I imagine the shit talking and the press conferences would sell the fuck out of that fight. I just don't think they want to take the chance, right?
Because they don't think they can make money, man.
No. I just don't think the promotional companies can see how to take a chance, right? It's like
because it's not no money fight. They don't think it's a money fight, man.
Does anyone know how well that video did?
It's a great fight, but it's about money now, though, H. You feel me?
But people that fight been building up for years, bro. That will be a good fight. I'm not saying it's gonna be like Spence Crawford money, but shit, it'll be the biggest fight of Charlo's career and Andrade's career, both of their careers.
I think they could sell it, man, but the promotional companies ain't go invest in something they don't think can rock, man, because they're not popular enough. It's just that simple.
If you try like a fight with Charlo and Demetrius Andrade, the problem is that they got to mention Canelo and Triple G. And that shit you see what I'm saying? That's how I look at it.
They way more popular, even though it's a worse fight than that fight.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they need
to make that fight with Andrade and Charlo, bro. Like for real, those guys need each other. It's a unification, champion versus champion. Steven Espinosa make the fucking fights that people want to see. I want to see that, bro.
Yeah,
they need each other, Charlo and Boo Boo, bro.
Shit, please, man, I'd love to see that fight. I'd say best case scenario,
Adios, man.
Canelo walks Triple G walks away, leaves those 2 belts on the table, and Andre Charlo goes, fuck it, let's go for undisputed. Who wants it?
Yep. And
Yeah.
That
Sean,
would
guess
be
what?
amazing.
Lara got the world title. Lara got the
Yeah,
world
yeah,
title regular belt. He's gonna
yeah,
be elevated to super.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
do you think Danny Garcia go get that fight with Errol Lara?
I don't think so. I don't know about
Why
that.
I don't know why Lara would want to go to a catch weight when H just said the good position he's sitting in at
That's my.
160.
Hey, thank you. I was
He
was
won't
gonna
have
say that.
to. Wait, Sean. He won't have to. Anything over 154 pounds is middleweight. You
Yeah.
don't have
Yeah,
to
but
come in at 160. You can come in at 155, 157.
okay, but
You don't have to be
why is he gonna
160 to be middleweight.
why is he gonna take a fight with Danny Garcia for absolutely nothing?
And it's a
What does
big
he
risk
got
because Danny
now?
Garcia ain't no chump.
It's a big
What does
risk,
he got
man. Like
now?
that
Absolutely
was
nothing.
Danny
He's
that
Arizona
was
Lara. We know
Danny's
who he was. But right
that
now,
was
he
Danny's
has
first fight though.
absolutely fucking nothing. He has nothing.
No,
Yeah, he
he's
don't got
got
no
He got
fight.
a belt,
he's
and nobody's
yeah.
defended against.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, well, he just defended it, but he's sitting there chilling though, still waiting in the
Oh,
wings.
you
But
talking about
he,
against Cornflake? You talking about
How
against
many
Cornflake?
how
Come
yeah,
many
but
on,
people
he
talk
done
about
it
Sean.
that
though.
fight,
Yeah, but
man?
it happened though, didn't it?
Come on, Sean.
I
Come
didn't
on,
just make
Sean.
it up. It
How many
happened.
people really talked about that fight? Even though it was a great win for Lara, how many people talked about that shit?
Yeah, but once again, you just highlighted a minute ago a popularity situation, right?
Yeah.
So like people aren't even talking. Like, look, at the moment, David Morrell sitting pretty in a 168, yeah, with a belt. But no one talks about him when they're talking about who Canelo or who David Benavidez should fight next. Only the ones that know he exists. The people that want to talk about Demetrius, Andre, they want to talk about Charlo, they don't even mention Lara because they don't even know he's sitting there with a belt, and then they'll talk Triple G. It's the same thing in every division. Like we hear Boots, we hear Thurman, we hear Virgil, we hear Conor Benn, but no one mentions this Stanionis. He's like the last one to get mentioned out of everyone. He's the motherfucker with the belt. So like that's just happening in every division because the least favourite is the one that gets least mentioned, and that's where Lara's at right now, even though he's a legend.
Yeah, true.
And he looked good. He might not be as quick as he used to be, but he looked good. He looked
He
sharp
looked
still.
great.
Yeah.
But
He looked great against Cornflake.
how
Yeah,
many
but
people know Lara as being a legend, man? Nobody.
only people that have been watching the sport long enough to be able to know that.
How many people know Lara fought Canelo and whooped that ass? You feel me?
Only when they're trying to find some, I don't know, only when you're having a conversation and you're having to tell someone about his resume, I guess.
Right. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
like
People who've been watching boxing for more than 2 weeks, bro.
This is true, Uncle Shelton. This is true. You know, there's loads of people that are new to the sport, and that's great. There's no problem with that. And if they want to talk and get educated on the sport, that's beautiful. But there's also a lot of people out there that don't care. They only care. They're like, who's the champions? Why aren't they fighting each other? Oh, boxing's shit. And that's the problem.
that's all they care about. Who got the belt and why they not fighting
Yeah,
each
that's the
other.
problem. Because if you talk about all the fights that they want to see in each division, we're talking maybe 10 fights and then it's over. Boxing's done with. We pack bags and disappear. You know, there's 4 sanctioning bodies. There's a top 10 in each sanctioning body. There's people that move in and out. There's people that are not really journeymen, but they're going to be making up the numbers. There's going to be people there that can run up those numbers and do really well and cause upsets. And then you've got the boys at the top that are trying to keep hold of those belts, get those big money fights, and either move up or stay at that division and reign. That's how it works. And
No,
you've got
you
wait.
gotta mention the people that just hold the belts and don't do shit too.
Yeah, but those motherfuckers eventually got to meet someone. Because those
Not
young
Triple
bloods,
G.
when they come in and they come up.
Who was the last person Triple G met besides Canelo, man?
Well, that's true. Derevchenko put it right on him.
Yeah, man. Guess who got the win still anyway?
Facts.
See what I'm saying?
Facts.
So
I hear that. But much respect for Derevchenko anyway. And and then he goes steps in with Charlo, got some payday out of that.
right, and that was a great fight against Charlo, and he still ain't getting no recognition, man. You feel me?
He's not. But this is the problem. This is how people subdivide it because Charlo's the name that everyone knows.
That don't
Triple
mean
G's the name that
Gervonta
everyone
shouldn't get
knows.
recognized for the performance that he had against these top fighters. These are
Yeah,
the
it
top
happens.
fighters.
It happens in UFC though, right? It happens in all the sports. Like if you take soccer, for instance, you have the top teams. They lose to a team they should never lose to. Fucks up someone's accumulator. They're sitting there. The guy that scored an absolutely amazing goal or even got a hat trick. No one gives a fuck.
Right.
No one talks about him. No one wants their team to sign him because they just look at it as a one-off. The one who's been doing it regularly, and the one with the name that they know, the one that they've seen all the time, the one with the highlight reels, the one who's being shared on social media is the one that they know. So they just revert back to type.
Hey, that goes back to everything we was just talking about before this. You know what I mean?
Which, if people were sitting there in the undercards and they went to events regularly, they'd see these people on the up and they'd go, "Do you know what? I really like that dude, man. I've been watching him since his first professional fight," and that would change. Or if the fights were on TV more and more accessible for people
Oh man, thank you. Remember, man, I miss like USA fights and Friday night fights and man, this shit used to be on every day, every weekend. It was like fights. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just sitting down and you stick what's on the TV and you're like, "Oh right, fight night, sweet. I'm gonna sit back. Who's fighting?
They don't do that shit no more.
I see this guy before. This guy's all right, you know." And then you're in, and you're taking on a little journey. And there's names you've never heard of before, fighters that you've never seen before, and now you're interested. It's
literally
important.
that's how Roy and Floyd and Michael Moore. That's how they got famous from them little ass fights on the little ass networks.
Yep,
straight up.
That's it, and that's missing now. Like, how many people here watch, like, you know, when the DAZN card's on, they have all of the undercard fights on YouTube free. How many people
watch that shit, man?
You know that?
I sure as hell ain't watch no damn DAZN. That shit boring.
There you go. So there's one.
I watch it because I love the sport, man. I just want to see.
I watch all those fights. All those fights. There's been some great fights.
I tried, man. I guess my quality then got like, all right. So
you getting picky, man.
I get to a point where I like quality, man. It's like I could watch motherfucking street beefs and just watch motherfuckers slap each other around for a minute, you know. But it's like I want to see the boxers, like, you know, like. It gotta be boxing need to excel. It should be no point where Jake Paul can come in and now I'm starting to see that shit, you know, because looking at the street beefs and corner, like people be fighting in like little arenas and shit, and I'm like, man, boxing need to separate itself from all this other shit, because at this point it's hard to see what's the difference sometimes.
How you gonna do that? I've been asking that question for like 10 minutes. How you gonna change that with this social media shit, man?
That's shit. Hey, they my intellectual property.
I mean, it's gonna take somebody. It's gonna take a mogul that's in boxing to actually change that whole narrative. And them motherfuckers ain't trying to do it. You know why? Because they making too much money off the shit they doing. They don't give a fuck about that shit.
Well, it's one of those, right? Once you've set a price point and you're used to making a certain amount of money, you can't revert back.
And they not gonna do it. That's what I'm saying. So how do you change that as a fan?
Well, maybe make more cards of your up and coming fighters more accessible to people. Maybe bring down the price of some of the pay-per-views and have the higher pay-per-views with a stacked card.
Or just why don't you just show these fights for free like they used to until these fighters get popular, and then wax everybody as soon as you know that everybody want to see them. That's
what I mean. Like, you know, have the up and comers, have the ones that you're going to be making popular on the free fight until the point where they become in a name where you stack a card of all the new names with the top names on the top of the card, and then you can justify $100. Of course you can, because when you look at it, you're like, hey, hang on a second. There's 8 banging fights on tonight, and I know all of them. There's 16 fighters there. You know, there's 16 fighters that they're all great, and I can't wait to watch this card. This is unbelievable.
And people will pay for that shit.
I'd imagine so. Or find some type of system where you can sign, I don't know, you could sign maybe 10 fights from the off, charge people a monthly subscription that they know that the next 10 fights they're getting on that monthly subscription are all top level pay-per-view, top head versus head, and that money is spread between all of them, and everyone's making bread. That's it.
What do everybody? I got a question for the panel, man. What do y'all think about this? What if just the boxers like come together, just the boxers come together and demand that we need this shit or we ain't doing shit?
Nah, they ain't gonna do that.
I think that's the only way it can change. The actual boxers have to be like, look, man, if I'm not fighting on ESPN, now it don't got to be ESPN. It could be some off-brand ass shit, but promote my shit to where at least some fans is watching this shit and have all them fighters on them undercards on those fights. I think the boxers is the only ones that can do that, because the promoters damn sure ain't gonna do it. The networks ain't gonna do it. The goddamn there ain't nobody gonna do it. The only people that can really do it and have the power to actually do that shit is the boxers, because without the boxers, don't nobody get shit. Not the promoters, not the networks, not the coaches, not the fucking nobody. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's the double problem though, right? Because without the TV networks, without the promotions, without the lawyers, without everything, the boxers don't even get that opportunity.
Right. I said don't nobody get shit. You feel
Right?
me?
Yeah.
But
There's too many egos within the boxers that the minute they make money, they're the ones that, like, look at, like, there's boxers out there that won't fight up and coming fighters because they're not going to be making enough money.
I think that's another bad point right there. A lot of people used to fight those up and coming fighters just to keep their name out there. Like, yeah, I beat that motherfucker. Y'all said he was gonna beat me. I beat his ass. You get what I'm saying?
That don't happen like that no more.
I'm gonna tell you the only thing that's gonna save boxing. If one of these networks, one of these major networks decides, you know what, we're gonna make an investment in it, and it comes back to free TV.
I think HBO is the network that can do that, bro.
That's the only way, because on free TV, you get more eyes on the product.
I think HBO
we can sit here, we'll be on YouTube, but we got to understand something. YouTube is a small segment of the world. It's people that sit in front of TV and watch TV religiously. They watch sports religiously. And if they had boxing on free TV, people would watch it. But they don't.
Listen to this, though. Showtime is the only one that really show all their prelims for free on YouTube.
Right.
Yeah.
What if everybody did that? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That little bit right there would change some of the shit.
You know what killed boxing? You said it earlier. What killed boxing is when they stopped having Tuesday night fights, Friday night fights, and Saturday afternoon fights on CBS and NBC. That's when boxing.
Yep. I used to watch all that shit. I got hip to Roy Jones, Floyd, Michael Moore. I name them, Zab Jude. I name them up. They was on USA Fights. They was on Tuesday Night Fights. They was on all the shit you name it.
Yeah.
And sometimes they'd fight 3-4 times. Like, they was fighting a lot in that year, in 1 year.
I used to catch it. I used to come home, or I'd be up late, and I'd be turning on the box that I had chipped, and there'd just be fights on in little arenas. And I'll be watching some great fights.
Do that shit a lot more. What they do.
You remember this arena, the Blue Horizon?
Shit.
Man, I'm telling you, there were some funky places, man.
They used to show people fighting for the NSBA. What the fuck was that shit called? The NA, the National American title. They used to show them motherfucking fights on TV.
See, back in the day, right? To get a title shot,
you had to win that
be
belt.
the USBA champion or the NABF champion.
Yeah,
that's the only way you
had to win that shit before to get a fight, before you can even get a sanctioned as world title fight.
Yeah,
flat out.
Now here's the thing, though. Here's another thing they got to do to bring boxing back. You got to eliminate the diamond belt, the Chitlin belt,
and then
freedom belt. You got to eliminate all the belts. You need 2 belts in every division.
A lot of fighters done said that. A lot of big fighters done said that, and they still ain't did that shit yet. They just now trying to do it with the WBA because they just got too many of them motherfuckers. You feel me?
The only way to bring it back.
If you could be undisputed with 2 belts, we'll see a lot more good fights. For real. Because if you wouldn't have no choice. Only 2 people got the fucking real belts. So now you gotta fight these motherfuckers. You feel me? But like you said, they got all this diamond shit, they got all this platinum shit, fucking gold shit, fucking franchise shit, fucking they name some shit. They got that shit. You know what I mean? So, but if you only had 2 belts, that's what made them fight so big back in the 70s, 80s, and 60s. It was only 2 belts, 1 belt at one point. You feel me?
That's
so now you gotta fight that dude. Now you gotta fight him. You ain't no choice. You don't have no choice.
Why you think the UFC is doing so well?
Because that's what they do. But
if you want to be the champion, this is the dude you gotta be.
Exactly.
That's not the same, though, man.
Yeah, no. I like their format because they put the number 11 guy against the number 10 guy. You feel
but they haven't got nowhere near as many.
We're not talking about the product. We're not talking about the product, Sean. We're talking about the format.
The format doesn't work though. If there's over 20,000 professional fighters in boxing.
No,
Right,
no,
but
no,
if
no,
it's only
no,
two
no, no.
belts,
It was a lot of fighters fighting back in my day too, Sean.
Yeah,
but
I know
you
that. But
knew if you wanted to be the middleweight champion, you got to beat this guy.
yeah,
There's
I hear
nobody
you.
else you got to
one
beat.
belt.
You got to beat
I
that
hear
guy.
you. I hear you. But
If you want
at
to
the
be the
same time,
heavyweight champion of the world, you got to beat Muhammad Ali.
Flat
That's
out.
it.
Period. Thank
yeah,
you.
but
It's one belt.
we're acting like there's no undisputed champions at the moment with 4 belts. We've got fucking shit tons of them.
I get that, but it's 4 belts. You get what I'm saying? They can sit on 2 belts and be like, I'm cool. Or 1 belt and be like, I'm cool. You feel me? And then on top of that, they got the power to deny fucking mandatories. I remember when you had a mandatory, you had to take that shit or they were stripping your ass. Period. The only one that do that shit still now like that is the IBF. Everybody else don't give a fuck about that shit.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Well, they do strip other fighters, but they're pick and choose now, right?
Right. The IBF don't pick and choose. Well, they
do help when they need to, though. They do help when they need to. They've just moved Virgil Ortiz 8 places up.
Right.
You know what I mean?
No, I'm not saying they not. They just less corrupt than everybody else to me. You feel me?
Yeah. Who's the one in trouble right now? It's WBO, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Big trouble right now for all those backhanders they've been found getting. So.
Yeah.
Hey, salute.
Yeah. Not a great look. Hey, what's up, TBH?
Yeah, salute to everybody in the panel. Salute to H Money Boxing. Salute to everybody in the panel in the chat. I just want to come on and just make a quick statement about this situation with the belts and what can bring boxing's popularity back, in particular in America. Well, the one thing in America, I mean, you need to take advantage of, these modern day apps. I think that
3 people got shot, 1 person died.
I think that we need to also, they also need to take advantage of, certain things that they weren't privy back in the day. Eliminating the damn section bodies, at least 2, making 4 of the 2 makes sense to me, right? In my opinion, because this shit is getting ridiculous with these damn belts. I'm getting, we are getting kind of tired of this shit. Oh, Sheldon, you're on. Then you got to mute, man.
You know where your auntie be parking at over there?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Sheldon.
No.
Yo, we can hear everything that's going on, bro.
Okay. Well, stop listening, nigga.
Hey, mute your mic, man. This man trying to speak, man.
Stop getting all romantic and shit, OnlyFans, Shelton.
For real, nigga.
I'm just fucking with y'all. I'm going on mute.
No, you good. But but yeah, I mean, I agree though. I mean, if we have one sanctioning body, maybe you have one belt, maybe you have the the secondary title, and that's it. We can work with something like that, but it's too easy to call somebody a champion. Like it's like anybody that follow the sport from the traditional stance. They look at boxing as a joke. So there's 4 champions in each weight class. So there's a champion. So there's no point of even like naming the champion because everybody's a champion, and even the cats that aren't champions have a belt. So this shit needs to stop. And I think that if you bring a little more integrity and legitimacy to the sport by having a legitimate ranking system and having a legitimate belt system and a ranking system and having having less belts so that people can know, like the casual fan, like bro, like a person that watches UFC, and just listen, please listen. With the UFC, a fan that watches the UFC, and look, I'm an MMA fan, for life, hardcore MMA fan, but I'm trying to tell him, like, bro, there's like in boxing in each weight class, there's multiple weight classes. There's juniors in each weight class, like 5 pounds difference. Like what? And then I tell him there's 4 belts in each of these weight classes. Like what? Really? And I was like, yeah, you hear what I'm saying? Like, I know you don't watch boxing. I know you watch MMA and the UFC, but this is what goes on in this sport and boxing. It's like, bro, then that's oversaturated. And it's like, there's really no, like, to be a champion is like watered down. They get it. They get it, right? There's no point. Like, so, look, point being is that we need to have some kind of structure because the boxing game is literally the wild, wild west, and it is. There's no denying that. And the fact that there's no structure and cats can be moved up like Raleigh and fucking Keith Thurman can be moved up to fucking top 10 status without fighting a top 10 guy and top 5 for that matter. You know, this shit needs to be fucking cleaned up a little bit, and then you'll bring legitimacy to the sport, and then people can follow it. Otherwise, people are just gonna look at it like, okay, if it's not my guy fighting, why the fuck should I watch boxing on a regular basis? This shit is just like a shit show. And that's how people look at it from the outside looking in. Not from you got to understand from a boxing from us as a hardcore boxing standpoint. You got to look at it from the standpoint of people looking outside. Because the newer fans or the fans that are so-called might be watching from the distance are the fans that are paying that are the fans that we need so that they can fucking put more viewership to the sport. You got to look at it from their standpoint. There's no structure, then why the fuck should I watch something that's out of order? It's easier to follow. AO, you can come on here and talk, man. You understand? Like, you don't know shit about no fucking boxing or no fighting or MMA.
I just want to say, bag.
Shut your damn mouth. But that's the point I'm making, man.
I mean, valid.
There's too many.
Plus, I got a fucking concussion too, man. So just
this is the thing, bro. It's too many belts. It's too many sanctioning bodies. Too many hands in the pot. When we had boxing at its heyday, it wasn't all of this shit. You had 2 champions, 2 belts in each division. So everybody knew who the man was. When we was watching boxing back in the day, everybody knew that Larry Holmes was the man. Everybody knew Ali was the man. They knew Hagler was the man. They knew Sugar Ray was the man. It wasn't no other guys running around talking about I'm a champ, I'm a champ, I'm a champ. No. That's the problem I have with the whole Haney shit. How can you say that you're the undisputed champion when you got another motherfucker running around the WBC title saying he's the champion, and you not addressing that shit?
Because it's about money, Shelton. It's about money now, man.
How can you do that?
Tank hands is undisputed. Them hands is undisputedly knocking niggas the fuck out.
No.
It's
look,
about money now, man. They make money off these belts, man.
Shit. Meth, that's some new school shit, and I get it. But I'm telling you, when I was coming up, if you say you the baddest motherfucker on the block, and I say I'm the baddest motherfucker on the block, we got to see. You can't run around here saying you the baddest motherfucker on the block, and I'm here.
I agree, and
you can't do that.
I just want them niggas. I want these people to make these fights, and stop prolonging the big fights. They prolong them, then they want to marinate shit, and I don't know. It's always somebody bad they can make bigger fights with. I don't know. I don't get it. It's a lot of big fights can be made. And Devin, cool. I think Devin is a hell of a fighter. I think Tank is a hell of a fighter. I think all these guys are great fighters. I'll be wanting these guys to fight now, like yesterday. You get what I'm saying? Because then it's like, I get tired of just saying, all right, I got this guy beating this guy, or just having the same. I want to be able to say, yeah, remember this guy knocked this guy out, and like we haven't really had the top of the top, the cream of the crop, really doing that, and that's the problem. I think that's where I get bored at and shit. I want to see the new ways and Fultons. I want to see I want to see a lot of shit, man. Because it's like, all right, you doing that now? Fight this guy. Because like back then y'all had the one champ. He went up the ranks. He got where he's at. He beat the guy. Everybody lined up. And they got their shot, and they fought to show who was the biggest and baddest, and they got paid. No one to the amount of money guys making a day, but there's no incentive. I think there's generally no incentive for fighters to do certain shit.
I think it should be your competitive spirit. You should be a competitor. If you're top level, if you're at the highest level in boxing, you should be a competitor. You should have a competitive spirit. And you should want to prove that you are the best in your division.
Yeah, but
And
there's
these
some
guys, I
people.
don't
There's
think
some people like that in every sport though that don't go like that. You know that, Shelton. That's old school
yeah,
mentality.
that's true. That's true.
You
I
know,
just
like
said it. I just
they're like you just
contradicted
paid me
myself
two.
because I
You
just
just
said
paid
it the
me
other
$2 million
day.
for
I just
fighting that
told H
fucking
Money.
idiot.
I just told H Money the other day. It's some people in this game for greatness and legacy, and there's
Yep.
some people in this game who just want to get paid.
Yeah, well, they go into a gym
I
and they're a little bit quick and they're all right. And the guy goes, I think you got something. They come up, they make a bit of money, they're getting a few Dorises, they go on a few shows, they make a few mil, they're walking around acting like big cheeses. You know, they step up and they go in the ring with someone who's about that business and they come out and they're pissing blood and they're in bed for a few days. Turns out their lady's not as good as they thought they were and ain't even looking after them. They don't want that again. They don't want that again. Then you've got other guys, they go through that, they're like, that's part and parcel of my job. And they'll keep going. That's two different breeds. They're not all the same. That's the problem.
I think competitiveness is a good thing, but I don't know. I don't know.
You can tell there's a load of them that aren't. You can tell.
There's some
Shit.
guys that are
Who was
competitive,
that
but they
guy that
ain't
walked
shit.
into the ring and walked back out when he saw F.A. Jagba? Was he competitive?
Yeah, I mean, he wanted to get paid though. I heard they
Yeah,
ain't
he
paid that
got
man
paid
much.
though. Yeah, he got paid though, no doubt.
Yeah, I don't know the definiteness of that story, but I'm all about guys getting paid, but at the same time, us the customer, you gotta give us the fights we want to see. You know, I'm not into just paying dudes like, and then
So we got a young boxing fan on the panel, man.
Do you guys know where Boss is? Boss 666?
Who?
H Money's brother.
H Money, who?
Yeah, where's H Money?
H. Where
They
you at, Jay?
scammed me off $100,000.
You said you owe us $100,000.
No, they scammed me off $100,000. I was gonna buy like a extra large condom, and
Extra large condom.
yeah, and they
The fuck?
Hey, Shawty, get out of here, Shawty. Get out of here. Smash security, Shawty. Hey, Shawty, because I was great. I troll kids, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Man,
I got kids, man. I troll kids, man.
That's a weird shit. What the fuck? Like,
I want to know what 100,000 condom is, man.
Hey, man,
is it like gold or something? Has it got a diamond teeth?
You know what I'm saying?
They get weirder and weirder, man.
Weird fuck, man. Fuck.
Internet, I learned the hard way. Most of the people that's on the internet and YouTube be kids based on how they type. I'd be like, good God Almighty. It's a different world, man.
I thought they were all in the same school, mate.
Get back. Let Pooh get it. Throw it to Pooh, Dad.
What's happening, mate? What is happening?
My bad, y'all. My bad. I'm going on mute.
He sound like a whole different person just now.
I'm talking to my daughters, man. You sound like a different person when you talk to your damn daughters, man. You kiss my ass. Look.
I didn't know who the fuck that was just now. Oh, shit.
Y'all kiss my ass, man. Fuck that.
I'd rather kiss your ass in your face.
I said, oh, shit.
What's going on? What is going on?
Y'all fried for that shit, man.
Hey, shit. Handle your business, man. Hey, I'm chilling with my young ones right now. They about ready to put them belts up in bed. Shit, you gotta take care of them babies.
Man, that's our only job in life, y'all.
Don't have your kids just hopping online like that kid who just came on here talking about
condoms and shit.
Yeah. He head down destruction, man. Shorty head down destruction.
Yeah, my girls ain't never gonna be on no shit like that. Believe that.
Facts. I see we got big. All right, peace. We got Big Cap in the building. Big Cap a lot records. Cap City Records finest. No Cap. He in the building.
Man, yeah. You already know what time it is.
Hey, no Cap. You might be the most retarded nigga I ever met in boxing community. Besides, if I had to rank like the top 10 biggest cappers in boxing on the YTBC, you top 10.
Man, you was retarded because you was listening to what Rick Glazer had to say. That nigga had you messing. You was on that nigga nuts.
You one of the biggest cappers on this TV street.
The definition of cap. Rick
It's
Laser
not a
had
bad-
you.
Oh,
Rick
oh,
Laser,
it's a
you
couple
got you on the furrow, nigga.
Two captains.
What's this
We got two
motherfucker,
captains,
man?
people. We got two
What
captains
the fuck
going at
just
it.
happened?
Historians, one of the top 5 most retarded niggas in the wild TV.
Hey, you
No
hear this
Cap is
nigga?
one of them. It's another
Hey,
dude,
Method,
man. I
you
can't think. He's
hey,
from Philly, though.
Method, you the biggest crack baby on here. I don't know why the fuck you talking shit, man. You're the
JFL top
biggest
5.
crack baby. Here we go.
It's the other dude from
Here
Philly.
we go. Here we go
Come
with
on
this
here with
crack
the
baby
man.
nonsense, man.
Top 5.
You know, I mean, look at him. Look at him getting emotional and shit, man. What the fuck is wrong with this fucking cocksucker, man?
I think Bill Haney came out. He was like, I ain't never heard you sound like this, Method.
God, because I done calm down.
Back, you was all for Tank till Bill Haney showed up on here. Now you motherfucking converted.
Stop
nigga.
that! Stop that! Don't do that, man. Hey,
Bill
came with his suit and tie. You know, politicking Bill. You know, he came to politic with y'all, man. Kick up a good game. But Bill, no man, Tank the baddest in 135.
Yeah, well.
Nigga, you don't know, nigga, because you ain't tell him when he pulled up, nigga.
Yeah,
I been told Bill I got Tank beating W.
Nigga, you like to run your mouth.
That nigga, right, I ain't heard. He said he heard you talking, but now he ain't hearing you talking when he pulled up.
Man, no cap. You don't even speak English, nigga. Nigga, you don't even speak proper English, nigga. Talking about what
Nigga, you can't even spell English, nigga. Shut your ass up.
Nigga, spell English, nigga.
Oh, none of you speak proper English. That's the problem.
No, that's true. No, yeah, only the British do. You're right.
That shit he's speaking ain't really English. That's some other shit.
Yeah,
English sounds like the Baltimore accent. That's proper English.
No, shut your.
That's proper English.
It's proper.
Yeah, proper. Y'all say water.
You got a little pronunciation on the end there, old boy. Proper.
Yeah,
y'all say water. Water. It's water.
Yeah, we say water.
Water. See,
Water.
Baltimore. You see how the Baltimore accent sound the most like the UK accent? We speak proper English. Everybody else don't. I know that for a fact.
English.
We speak that English.
I mean, not technically. Nobody speaks a proper English because they ain't speaking Quaker English. They're speaking modern English. But it is.
Quaker is a box of oatmeal, motherfucker.
Yeah, we going deep with this shit right now.
Hey, what y'all think about T.O.? He great fight, man. I just saw.
Nobody cares about Capilot T.O., nigga.
Oh, hey, shut up, Shelton. I care about Teo, man. That boy can bang, man. He's gonna be great. 149 gives a fuck.
He ain't gonna be shit in 140. Man, he's gonna get. Listen. With all the look, I'm sorry. I mean, with all the, it's like this, man. With all the fucking excuses and crying he did, bro. You know, I mean. And there might be some crazy shit that went on behind the scenes, but regardless of the fact, I think that he's met his match, man. He get up in there and fight Ramirez or Regis Prograis or Josh Taylor, or even at Gary Antoine Russell, man. His name.
Russell's got a lot of work to do, man. He didn't look. Listen,
But you know
everyone's got holes, man.
I think he's good enough to beat Teofimo, though.
We'll see how he comes back, because we're talking about Teo from Cambosis. We ain't talking about Teo against Loma or Nakatani or Richard Gomez.
Yeah, he pressured Loma. That's what he did. He was strong.
Yeah,
he was athletic.
but it was a great game plan, and he fought really, really well over those 12 rounds.
We also got to understand that some Loma was fighting with one arm. You know, we also got to.
Well, we got to understand that Loma was fighting with one arm, but then we got to talk about Teo. Teo, maybe he had the problem.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I mean, at least Loma and his teams was saying this before the fight. I mean,
well, they shouldn't have took the fight.
Teofimo's crying about the shit while the fight is going.
Everyone's different. We all know people in our circle that are utter bitches.
Hey, there you go.
Hold the fuck up. I don't hang around no bitch ass motherfuckers, and I sure don't keep no bitch ass.
Well, you ain't been in situations where they've revealed their too bitchy nature yet.
If you ain't a stopper, and you ain't moving, man, shit, you can't hang around me. You got
but that only gets identified when you're in said moment, right?
No,
of course it does.
No, if
a man's got minerals in a certain moment, you'll find out.
If you don't take care of your kids, you's a bitch. You don't take care of your parents, you's a bitch. You don't handle your business. You ain't responsible. That's some bitch ass shit. Now I ain't talking about no street shit. Just
I'm talking about boxing.
You can't. Yeah, even the boxing. Like, I don't just be saluting God because they be winning fights. Like, you gotta be a real cat.
Yeah, and that's
why
the thing though. Every single fighter, they got different personalities. Some people are dogs. Some people are just sportsmen. Some people are about the craft. Some people are about the money. There's all these different personalities. We only really find out what man's been going through when he either reveals it, says it, or it shows itself from his actions.
I used to Fury be kissing niggas in the mouth, like French kissing niggas, and I just can't.
Like Tyson's a gypsy. Them fuckers do the weirdest shit all the time.
Oh yeah, them motherfuckers.
Billy Joe, have you not seen the video of Billy Joe Saunders pulling over a geezer on the motorway and making him get naked in the car pretending he's a police officer?
No, I ain't watching no shit like that though.
Have you not seen him pull up to a crackhead and start offering her money to go and punch another crackhead in the face? Geezer's a professional boxer. He's still a gypsy though. Do you know what I mean?
And I don't respect that. I couldn't.
No, I don't. That's why I don't like
Geezer. I couldn't call that a champion. That's not a world champion.
Which is why I was happy Canelo broke his eye socket. But yeah, exactly. But that, like, you only know that if he reveals himself doing the videos like that. If he never done that, people wouldn't know that, and then they see it, they're shocked by it. The minute that Tio went through that adversity and acted like that, we all saw what he's really like. It's a sore loser. He's a sore loser. It doesn't take away his skills in the ring. If he comes back fully focused at 140, a more natural weight where he's not going to look gaunt when he's going in for the weigh-in, he might be a real fucking problem. And I'm excited to see him come back.
Bullshit.
No, that's true because I just said it.
Bullshit.
Who gives a fuck what you think?
Bullshit.
You're talking about Billy Joe Sanders?
I'm talking about Tio.
Tio gonna beat Campbell, but if he gotta fight the winners of Payton and Regis, he gonna get knocked out.
I don't know if he gets knocked out at 140 to get his respect back. As far
Bob might do a 2-fight deal.
Who the fuck is he fighting though at 140?
Bob might do Regis like he did Devin though. He might give Regis that 3 fights. Go ahead, beat Zepeda. Go ahead, beat Tio. You know, shit. Give him a unified.
Oh, that's who he's fighting. Jose Zapata.
Zepeda,
whatever.
Told you. I told him I'm retarded.
But it's such a simple ass stuff. I was being funny, but of course you're too slow to understand that. But
hey, we speak proper English, motherfucker. But like I was saying, hopefully Bob gives Regis that 3-fight for it. Hopefully 5 fights. Go ahead, beat Zepeda, beat Ramirez, beat everybody. Go ahead and get those title shots. Go ahead and be undisputed or something. We'll see though.
Well, Taylor looks like he's going to be fighting Catterall if Catterall beats him for the other 2 belts, because Taylor looks like he wants to fuck off anyway. So that'll be that. Even if he wins, he's going to vacate. It looks like so. All the belts will be up for grabs. 140 is going to be a ridiculously good division.
I mean, it already is.
No, it already is. But it's going to shake it up, right? It's just going to throw everybody where they want to go.
I ain't no lie. If Josh Taylor loses to Jack Catterall, he need to retire because he's gonna get his ass beat at 147.
Well, Jack Catterall is decent, though. It's not like he was.
Yeah. If Josh Taylor loses to Jack Catterall, it ain't nothing he can do at 147.
Well, he beat Ramirez and he beat fucking Prograis. And I mean,
Ramirez does Prograis. Prograis was really the big fight,
and he beat Prograis. What you talking about? They fought in the close
he
fight.
beat him, but he beat him, But you losing now, your juice gone. That's probably the best. Some people prime early, some people prime late, some people come out their prime late. They don't know what the hell.
Yo, what the fuck? Hey,
someone's using that $100,000
trolling here.
My bad. I was clapping an 8-year-old, but have you guys seen a guy?
You hear what the fuck? You said you was clapping an 8-year-old?
Yeah. Have you guys seen a guy? Have you guys seen a guy?
Hell nah, man.
No. I need help. This guy scammed me.
Hey, Shawty, you need some help, man. You need to go take your young ass to sleep, man. Get up out of here, man.
Yeah, please.
Get up out of here, man. These ain't kids, man. They be grown men. Stop playing with us.
Grown man.
How are you in there anyway? How are you in there?
Hey man, go drink Clorox, bitch.
Is that coming from?
Don't call my bitch. Don't call my bitch. But you gotta let them know we ain't kids. You don't play with us like that.
Well, I mean, don't tell that young man do that. He fuck around, do that shit. They influence real easily, dog.
Yeah, don't
feel me.
That's true.
Don't say no shit like that, man.
No, you're right. You're right.
For real. Like, I got kids myself, man. That you tell them go fucking jump off the building, they'll fucking do that shit. You feel what I'm saying? So
yeah, that's true.
So just kick that motherfucker out, but do it respectfully, because he's a child, man. Feel me? You shouldn't even react to that shit that way. You feel me?
Nah, I feel you, bro.
That's a fucking child, man. You feel me? You shouldn't have no reaction to no kids at all. You should.
You can't be talking shit to kids, man. Kids take that shit to heart, bro.
Your reaction should be putting knowledge in that motherfucker's head, because he's just that ignorant, and unignorify his ass. You get what I'm saying? Do that make sense?
Yeah, I feel it, bro.
Yeah, don't do that, man. Yeah, go ahead. Y'all chop it though. I'm listening, man.
Yeah, I came on here because y'all was talking about the MMA shit, but they got more belts than boxing shit.
What do you mean they got more belts than boxing?
Yes, they do. UFC got a belt, one championship got a belt.
No, you got to understand you got to understand the structure. But listen.
That's a good point.
No, the difference is, bro, them places, UFC,
One
Pride,
FC,
one FC, whatever the fuck, they don't cross promote. So that's the champion.
promote here and there.
The only time the champion Pride fought the UFC champion twice when they unified.
Yeah, that's back in the day, though. That's way back in the day. Over 15 years ago.
But here's the thing: got beat. Demetrius Johnson lost it one championship when he went over there.
Yeah, but listen,
he got the most title defenses in UFC. So how can you say
right? But what I'm saying is this: there's not 4 belts in each division in the UFC. You got 4 belts in each division.
Yes,
so you got 4 motherfuckers running around saying they're the best. They're the best in the world.
They got a heavyweight belt. Every organization got a heavyweight champion. Every organization got a lightweight champion. They got a light heavyweight and all the other shit. They don't
but it's different. It's different because these guys, boxing is supposed to be one big sanctioned body. And you can have a unified champion. You don't have unifications in UFC.
Right.
When last time you seen Bellator and the UFC unified?
No, but listen.
Rodney, let me explain. The UFC is like the NBA. It's like the NBA. The same way how in basketball you got Venezuelan leagues, you got Euro leagues.
No, that's not. No.
Yeah,
that's an opinion. That's opinionated because listen,
that is fact.
That's not facts. Now listen. UFC is the most popular. That doesn't mean that they're the best. They're the most popular, and that doesn't mean that they're the biggest. They're the biggest. They're the biggest, but that doesn't mean that they have more.
They're the biggest.
Yeah,
but they don't. That don't mean they're the best though.
They're not the best.
The only champion that came from UFC from the scratch was John Jones.
I didn't say that.
He the only nigga that came from UFC from not nowhere. Everybody else came from different organizations.
Yeah.
How can you say the GOAT Anderson Silva did it go where Anderson Silva did most of his career in Pride?
He was in Pride.
He came to UFC and dominated everybody in UFC when he came over there.
So was Rampage.
So is all the motherfucking MMA legends. So it's like UFC is the motherfucking Nike and the Bellator Adidas, nigga. That's more the better.
That's what we're saying. That's exactly what we're saying. What's your
but
point?
That don't mean the shit is better. It just means this is more popular.
That's exactly what we're saying. What's your point?
I agree.
He's saying it's like NBA. Like NBA, you know the best.
Okay. Oh, some other shit. Okay. All right.
I got okay. Oh no. Okay. I feel that. Okay. But here's the thing, though.
Like niggas in NBA.
But here's the thing, though. When it comes to MMA, though, there is at least a structure where guys actually have a legitimate top 10 in each of their organizations. If they do cross promote, and it happens very ever so often, all right, they match up their champions like the Ryzen versus Bellator. They'll match up their champions against each other, or PFL and Bellator would do something like that, or something like that, or ONE FC might co-promote and they match their champions with someone else. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference between that and boxing. Boxing literally can have a one ranking system like they used to have, where we knew who the legitimate champions were, and the difference is there's no, we can't co-promote. It's not like in MMA where you can't co-promote as much as you can in boxing. Like Spence and Crawford can easily happen if the PBC wasn't on that bullshit. You understand? That's the difference.
Okay.
What happened though? So what?
And there's four belts in each weight class.
I got a question about boxing, man.
There's 4 belts. Hey,
Where's he coming from?
Yo, I got Ligma.
Hey man, somebody putting this kid on here.
Where's he coming from though?
My boy. I got Ligma, my boy.
You got what?
I have Ligma.
Don't answer that, yo. Don't answer that shit, yo. Don't answer that shit.
Yo, hey,
Don't answer that.
Hey, you like 50?
Don't answer that. Hey, ignore him, right? You ignore him, he goes.
No. Do you like
ignore him, he
50?
goes away.
Like the number 50?
You like boxing?
Yeah, bro. My favorite boxer is what's his name? Steroid Canelo.
Yeah, I like it.
Get out of here, man. Get out of here.
Facts right there.
Steroids,
don't know nothing about
Canelo. Say the name Canelo. Canelo.
Get him out of here, man.
Canelo got
He don't know
his ass
nothing
beat
about
by that
boxing.
Russian
Get him
guy.
out of here, man. Say
He got
steroid.
his ass stomped.
Did he say steroid?
When you guys,
Did he say steroid, Canelo?
Yeah,
That's what he
Canelo said
said.
steroids. You could
Hey, he know his boxing. He know his boxing. Get
you
him out
could
of
see
here,
his
man.
shots on his body.
Worst member of the panel. Get him out of here, man.
Hey, Muhammad Ali is the #1 fighter of boxing.
Yeah, that's true.
Facts.
Facts, big facts. And I got a big ass. And I got big Gary blue balls.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, get him off here, please.
He trolled again, man. So he lost his mind. He was on a run when he said steroid Nello. I was like, all right, so and he said Ali, and he just went downhill, man.
You know what it is.
After he said that Canelo shit, I wanted to let him stay.
Yeah, no, for real. But
shut up, Marky, man. No shit about that.
Hey, what did he lie about? Muhammad Ali is the #1 man in boxing.
Yeah, he's the most transcendent figure.
Butyrate, the steroid. He lied about that.
Canelo is a steroid user,
No, he ain't.
Canelo.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean,
You uneducated motherfucker.
You know Sean gonna defend Canelo, man. That's his guy.
Wait,
no, if he was tested, if he was positive, then yeah, fine. But he was found not to be. So that's what I'm saying.
He ate steroid meat. I got you.
Yeah, he did. Like loads of other people. What you think that don't happen?
He still served a suspension, Sean.
Yeah, which is what? Which is after going to Nevada, which is a minimum of a year. The minimum of a year. Because he corroborated and proved his innocence, they took it down to 6 months in Nevada. That's what happens.
Well, why he had to do it in the first place?
Because that's what instantly happens the minute you have any positive test. You get instantly banned for a year. And
I remember they had they took it to court.
Listen, he went to court because he was trying to prove his innocence. So he had to go in front of the panel, and the panel listened to the case and went, we respect what you're saying, so we reduce it to 6 months. That's what they did. He served the 6 months and then went on the clean boxing program. 365 a day year testing. That's all I'm saying. So it's so easy to throw out steroid, but the man was actually cleared. Right, and the dates prove it. But we argue about the dates because no one want to listen to it. But he fought in September. He tasted positive for trace amounts in February and a clean hair sample in March, which stays up into your hair until 300 days. That's just what I'm saying. Like, that's the facts. That's the facts. How's it bullshit? That's the facts.
Bullshit, man. Stop it. Stop fucking giving this man all manners of fucking reason to fucking get about the situation.
Hey, listen.
Hey,
if I say
this is out the window when the WBC raised the albuterol limit just to accommodate him.
You're lying.
Right. You feel on that shit.
They done that a year after in 2019. So well done for not knowing what you're talking about. He was suspended for 6 months. You still don't know what you're talking about.
That's it. That was almost a year. That's basically a year before he fought again.
See,
I'm not a fucking wanker.
You can't really use that argument because that's the same shit y'all said about Manny, but Manny never popped dirty. So.
You can't use that argument because Sugar Shane Moses just went in the Hall of Fame. He the whole career.
Hey, Floyd popped dirty, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
He didn't pop
They
dirty.
all, yeah, he did.
He popped dirty on a jet.
Yeah, but they fucking pushed it back. They pushed it out of the media though.
You're fucking lying. Stop.
I'm not
the biggest
lying.
story in sports, man. Come on, stop it.
Hey, Sean, you made a valid point though. You can't say motherfuckers on steroids when Sugar Shane Mosley just went to the Hall of Fame. You can't say that. That's right.
You can't. You can't pick up Tyson Fury for being on that.
Cooperated with the Balco investigation. He was just a motherfucking dumb Shane nigga. He admitted to his wrongdoing. He admitted to what he took. He took his. He didn't shot. He admitted to the shit. It said, yeah.
So that's okay then, yeah. That's okay then, yeah. All right, sweet.
No, he got punished for it, and then he got.
What do you mean he got punished? He just went in the Hall of Fame. He just went in the Hall of Fame.
Okay.
Like all of his fights.
Okay, everybody getting in the Hall of Fame. It's motherfuckers in the Hall of Fame that you can't even name.
Yeah.
Canelo goes to the Hall of Fame, and he done did all kinds of fuck shit. So
everyone, but people say
but watch this though. Every time you bring up Canelo being a fucking Reuter, we got to go to Roy Jones, James Toney, who was proven to be innocent, by the way. James Toney. We got to go to everyone else. Why can't we just deal with the pink elephant in the room, which is fucking the redheaded bastard from Mexico, which is Canelo?
Right. So you say James Toney
that
was found innocent, but Canelo was.
You gotta hold
but we're talking about Canelo. Why are we talking about everybody else?
You got punished.
So you want to talk about James?
Just like me talking about fucking cheat.
Like the people criticize Canelo because he get a pass for it. Like he don't get criticized for it. Like Sugar Shane got criticized for that. He got tarnished.
That's ridiculous.
At the time, all things heal with time. But Canelo it's no problem at all.
Man,
that's what people.
Y'all start arguing, man. Will Smith is apologizing right now.
Fuck Will Smith.
Fuck Will Smith.
Hey, I'm done with Will Smith. This nigga. Listen, I've been watching The Fresh Prince since I was a little child. This shit is so disappointing, man.
Why? Because he slapped the nigga for nothing?
No, it's because
honestly, I don't give a fuck about that shit. I give a fuck about this boxing panel and what we was talking about with these belts and shit for real.
Fuck Will, man. That shit was all fucking.
Yeah. If we talk about Will Smith and boxing, we need to be talking about the Ali movie or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. So,
he was good. He was good in that. He smashed it. He was good in that.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, the last good movie he did was fucking. What was that movie?
Speaking of which, what's everyone's favorite boxing movie on the panel? On a serious one.
Rocky 2.
Rocky.
Which one?
Rocky 2.
Rocky 3. Rocky 4.
Yeah, the Rocky series is.
They got a Creed 3 coming out now with Mr. T.
Yeah.
And the Rocky series is live, man. It's kind of hard to beat that shit.
Is everyone on the Rocky no love for any others? No, like.
I know. I like.
I'm talking about the greatest boxing movie.
I like Joe Louis' story.
Southpaw might be the best boxing movie, man.
You know what? I was gonna say that hardly ever gets brought up, but it's
Southpaw is a good movie, and Hands of Stone is a good ass movie. And that movie was
definitely good, man.
Cinderella movie was good.
What's the movie about the guy Ali beat?
Chuck Webner.
Yeah, that's actually a good movie.
Yeah, that's a good movie. And watch
Chuck Webner shit was hard.
Go on Showtime and watch. Listen, Pariah, the story of Sonny Liston. Go watch
Showtime now.
Go watch that. It's Pariah. It's the story of Sonny Liston. Watch that.
If they make one type of show, I want them to make a show about Clubber Lang's life.
Oh man,
that would be the shit.
Yeah, like
who the fuck is Clubber Lang? Clubber Lang, the guy from Rocky 3?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about make a movie like that?
Yeah, so you like with the Creed?
Wasn't Deontay Wilder supposed to play his son, Clubber Lang's son?
Yeah,
that was just a rumor.
They got somebody else. They got Michael John White
by the LDBC.
Who the hell
is that who the guy from
Tommy Morrison, man? They was putting his life story in the movies that like it was the same shit.
They got Michael John White to do it, Sean. The guy from Spawn. They got him to do it.
No,
I don't hate Balboa, but I pity the fool.
Oh, it's that guy from the MCU, isn't it? No, it's
from
not.
The guy from Spawn. Yeah.
No, in the new Creed movie.
Yeah, it's the guy from Spawn. Michael J. White. Yeah.
It's not Michael J. White.
Ain't he too old to fight Creed?
It's it's Jonathan Majors, no?
Hey,
no.
Michael J. White.
I thought Jonathan Majors was playing the young Clubber Lang in the Clubber Lang's son in Creed 3.
Oh, that guy, huh? Jonathan Majors. Yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, it looks in ridiculous shape.
You get a footage with Michael J. White fighting in tournaments and shit.
Yeah.
So that's gonna make him fighting everybody's son. Man, that shit
Michael J.
done.
White played Mike Tyson, didn't he? He played a young Mike Tyson in the Mike Tyson movie.
That motherfucker can fight for real. Like,
Yeah,
he
for
ain't
sure.
fucking-
Yeah, he
Hey,
got
all the
8
UFC
different black
dudes,
belts.
all the UFC dudes swear by him. They say, hey, that motherfucker's the real deal.
Yeah. Oh, Raging Boy, Con. Good call, Raging Bull, great
Who are you
film.
talking about?
Oh, Raging Bull was a great movie.
Yeah.
Hey, turn that shit off, man. What the fuck?
Man, this
How
dude
this motherfucker keep getting in here?
Yo, get him off of here.
Hey, boot this motherfucker
Hey,
off.
you gonna get a strike, man. You gonna get the channel struck. Turn that shit off.
Hey, H, man. You gotta get this little man.
Hey, somebody gonna fuck up your channel, bro.
That shit ain't cool, little dude.
H is
H probably dipped, yo.
like Rick
Hey, who's
Blazer.
screaming at me like that?
Shorty, that might be H little brother.
Hey, you can't do that, man. You gonna get the channel shut down. Don't do that.
Hey, my bad. Yo, I'll buy Boss something. I'll buy Boss PS5. I have one anyways.
Well, okay, go play a PS5.
Okay.
We talking on
Hey,
here.
look. I feel bad now. Look, I'll probably ask my parents if we could donate to you guys.
Nah, we good. Well, I mean, half that.
hey,
Half
Say
that.
that for your college fund, homie. Shit.
Yeah,
put
I'm
that in
sorry
your
though.
college fund, man.
I'll do that.
People go
I'm sorry though. I have to go to sleep though. My mom got mad
All
at
right,
me
bro.
for that.
Have a good night, man. We got mad at you.
Listen.
It's
Next
all
time,
love, young
join
brother.
in on the conversation. We talk boxing. You know what I'm saying?
I know a lot about boxing. I was a
Don't be
boxing
doing
pro.
that stupid. Don't be doing that ignorant shit.
I know. But I know a lot about boxing. Like Canelo, I can't tell if Canelo actually takes steroids. There's rumors about him taking steroids. What's he called? Muhammad Ali is Muhammad Ali is the number one fighter. What's his name? The second is Mike Tyson.
Well, listen, homie. You gotta get to sleep, right?
Yeah, my mom got mad at me for putting the song.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah, my mom's
Gotta
probably
get
gonna
the
whip my
channel
ass after.
No, she's not gonna whoop you. Let's go get in the bed, man. Get ready for school tomorrow.
I don't have school.
It's summertime, so.
Oh, it's summertime.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
summertime.
Yeah, that's how long I've been out of school. Shit.
Yeah, but we're going back to school and it's annoying. My teachers hate me.
They don't hate you.
Yeah, they do,
They don't
bro.
hate
They put me. They said one time they suspended me for throwing a pencil in the trash can because it was broken.
Nah, man, that can't be true.
It can be.
Yeah, his ass gone.
It depends
Yeah,
on how he threw the trash can, how he threw the pencil in there.
Someone needs to suspend him from this chat. That's all I know.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But no,
as
man.
we were saying, Raging Bull was a great movie.
For sure.
Raging Bull was a great movie.
Classic.
I got
Bro, they was cussing every
gotta give
single line was a cuss.
I forgot about
Yeah.
Undisputed. Undisputed might be better than Rage. I don't know, man.
I ain't seen
pure
enough, bro.
boxing movies. Raging
Yeah.
Bull is cool.
Yeah.
I think it's because it's outdated. Undisputed is better than Raging Bull. Vin
Well, the
Rames
best-
and Wesley Snipes. That's a
But
hard
honestly,
movie, man.
man, the best boxing movie, man. Really, honestly, man, I gotta give it up to Rocky 1, man. Rocky was the shit, man.
Man,
Yeah.
Rocky 4.
Rocky 2 was the shit too. That was a great
I
fight.
love Rocky 2 when he wins. And then he says, "Yo, Adrian, I did it."
Yeah.
That's
Right,
my
yeah,
favorite.
Two might be.
You're a bum, Rock. He's a killer. You gotta lose.
Throwing that about.
Setting you up.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
look, a
Hey,
lot
no,
of
that
fighters
old
today
dude
get
was
Hey,
set
I
up like
say
that,
that,
man.
I still say that line, man. I still say that line.
A lot of fighters today get
Now
set up
that
like that.
he
They
slapped
fight
the
all
shit
these
out of
bums
Rocky,
thinking
right?
they right.
Remember he slapped the shit out of Rock? He said,
He
"Now that
slapped
was
the
from an old broke down pug like me. What do you think the champ would do to you?
Right.
Hurt me bad? No, he would hurt you
The
permanently."
fucking killer, Rock. Yeah. Hey, look. Hey, it's a lot of fighters out here right now that get matched up real good till they get in there with that killer. And
Andrew
it
Belanger.
go all bad real fast. It just happened to fucking what's Nico? Was it the Polish motherfucker? Yeah, got
And
whooped
Nico
on.
Wash.
Nah, the motherfucker that got beat by Ali with the Polish motherfucker from Brooklyn that just fought on the undercard, Danny
Oh, you talking
Garcia.
about Adam Kawanaki bum ass?
Yeah, man, got punished, nigga.
Oh,
You
he's a
feel
bum, bro. That's a fat bum, bro. Like,
right? But look how he got built up, though, yo. Look how they matched him up with people he could knock the fuck out.
Hey, he's still an entertaining fighter. I still
He
like him though.
entertaining, but he's
Hey,
not a
but
good
that's
fighter,
how.
dog.
But look, come on,
He
BH. Come on, BH. Use your boxing brain. That's how they build
400,000
prospects.
punches.
That's how they
That's how
built
they
him
build
up.
That's how they build prospects. They put them in there with people they can whoop, get them
And then
experience
they
with a
put him
whole
in there,
bunch
that
of different
killer.
styles, and then they put them in there with a killer to see what they learn. If they ain't
Yeah,
learned nothing, they in
they
trouble.
gonna get beat
If
up.
they've learned something, it's
Hey,
gonna be a good fight.
yo, hey, no, look at Edgar Berlunger, man. That
But
motherfucker.
he just don't have skill. His
That's
skill
that's
level
good.
is not there.
That's good matchmaking, though. You know, the matchmakers they control early on with the prospects, and then
Yeah,
like them top guys like Bob and them, then they take over. Then they try to
yeah.
put them in the big fights.
That's one thing you can say what you want to say about Bob, but that's one thing about Bob Arum. He will throw your ass up in there.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
Especially
you
if
good,
he
huh?
disrespect you.
Okay, throw him in there. Put him in there.
Yeah.
With
no,
that.
The
remember
best
that
thing to
one,
do is
remember that
just to
one
piss
kid?
Bob off. Just piss Bob off, and he'll throw him in with you.
Yeah, all them
He'll
fucking
throw you in with a killer. Get your name on the map. Do you know what I mean? Just piss Bob off.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I look, man. You know, most of these prospects, the way they be built up, man, like guys be going like 20-something fights without fighting noteworthy. And I'm not even saying a good. I'm just saying a noteworthy opponent, someone you can at least I've seen him before, you know, or this dude's quality of a fighter.
Well,
Hey, I got a question. I got a question for the panel. I want you guys to name me the worst case you've ever seen of cherry picking going wrong.
Huh?
Damn.
I think that's
All
simple
time.
for me. That's
Bevel.
easy.
All time.
Bevel
Let
and
me go.
Canelo.
I got it. Let me go.
Go ahead, H.
Number one will be Anthony Joshua and
Yeah.
Andy Ruiz. Anthony Joshua and Andy Ruiz for me.
I agree. I was going to say the
Okay,
same.
that's one.
And where have you been, H? The
Now
channel
here's
was
mine.
invaded.
No,
See
I
if you
just
remember
got
this
back.
one.
I just got back, Sean.
See if you remember this one. Here's mine. Here's one of my worst cases of cherry picking going wrong. Salvador Sanchez cherry picked Zuma Nelson.
Wow.
Oh, Lord.
That was
I don't know how
a
Cherry picked Zuma Nelson, but
How was that a cherry pick though?
yeah,
He was a
Zuma Nelson was
replacement.
unknown in America. He only had 13 fights, and he took the fight on 2 weeks' notice.
Yeah, he got outboxed a little bit, but I mean, that's
I
not as
mean,
bad
like,
as look, that's not as bad as fucking AJ picking a guy coming 2 weeks notice. No, really a week's notice, to be honest with you, you know, and bringing him to your home country in the UK. Or no, my bad, he came over here.
Yeah.
He fought him in Madison Square Garden. He fought him in the Garden.
I gotta say T.O. Cambosis.
That's the mandatory.
Was he a
He
mandatory though?
could've-
Well, he wasn't a
Yeah.
cherry pick. He was a Mando.
It was a
He was a
mandatory,
Mando.
man. Pick.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, what about Buster
the
Douglas?
reason
and Mike
why
Tyson?
you say that because T.O. chose to fight is mandatory, right? They didn't order that fight until T.O. waited. Like people wanted to see him fight Haney, but he was pushing to fight the mandatory before they ordered it.
Okay, what about Buster Douglas and Mike Tyson?
No, I don't think that was a cherry pick. That wasn't a cherry pick.
Because I mean,
That was an upset.
it was but
that was a cherry pick. That was somewhat though.
that was a cherry
That was
pick.
a
Because
mandatory one.
that fight was the betting odds was 42-1, bro.
Hey, Tyson ain't had no corner, no trainer.
Yeah, but how many people were ranked?
That's what the odds was gonna be.
Yeah. So who was ranked? Who was
What
ranked
about
anywhere near beating him though?
Durant? What about Duran versus Kirkland Lang?
Durant versus who?
Kirkland Lang.
That when he was older, right?
That's when he was older. Yeah.
He was supposed
when he was
to beat Kirkland. Kirkland beat his ass.
That's after he lost to Leonard. That's after he lost to Leonard.
Ishida. Oh no, wait, Nuru Ishida versus what's his name? Kirkland. Yeah, that was a cherry pick, bro. And he got but here's the thing, the cold thing. He got dropped by a guy who was known to just be a boxer, who had 6 knockouts in 25 fights, and he got dropped 3 times.
He got embarrassed.
He ended his career. Shit.
I got a cherry pick. Well, I got a upset that nobody really thought was gonna happen, but it really did. And that's well, I didn't think it was an upset or a surprise, but ain't nobody think Andre Ward was gonna win that Super Six tournament, bro.
Yeah, but that's,
nobody did. Nobody
He
did.
was the underdog against Mikael Kessler because
He was
Ward
the
didn't really
underdog
get
against
shit
Carl
besides.
Froch too. Against Carl Froch too.
Yeah, but he wasn't cherry picked though. He wasn't cherry picked. He was just an alternate replacement.
So
Okay, but it was a big upset though.
You can cherry pick
I got
somebody in the
one.
tournament. That's like the opposite
I
of cherry
got one. I got one for you. A 37-year-old Roberto Duran versus
The Blade.
I ran the Blade Barkley.
Yeah, Barkley.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he beat the shit out of Barkley.
That was a cherry pick.
But then
cherry
again,
picked that
They
man.
thought he was finished at that time, huh, Shelton?
Yeah, he cherry
They
picked
thought
that
he-
man. That man beat your ass.
but you know what? But here's the thing, though, Sheldon. Didn't he come off of knocking out? I'm about to bring out what Sean
He
Connery.
knocked out Davey Moore. He knocked out
Yeah,
Davey Moore.
So
Davey Moore, undefeated.
what? Okay, what about Sean Connery? Ernie Shavers versus Jerry Corey. I mean,
That was a cherry pick. They
that
thought
was a
Corey
huge-
was finished.
Yo, hey, I know, like Shavers was knocking everybody the fuck out.
Yeah,
and then
they
he
thought
gets fucking
Corey was finished.
and he gets destroyed in the first round.
Yeah.
Jerry Corey smoked his ass.
Hey, honestly, I think the biggest cherry pick was Morrison, Ray Mercer. Morrison didn't have a fucking chance to me, dog, straight up, and he proved that shit immediately.
I didn't think that was a cherry pick though at the time.
No,
I
because
thought Ray Mercer could beat him because Ray Mercer, we all knew Ray Mercer had a chin. Ray Mercer had a chin.
No, he knocked out Roddick. He knocked out a few guys. He knocked out Roddick.
Right, but it wasn't. Look, man, it wasn't pretty, and his skill level was not up to par, and I knew that shit was eventually gonna happen when he got in the ring with that motherfucker, man.
Well, another thing about him, he didn't have a good chin, and you know when he got it. I mean, he backed him up against the ropes, was railing on him, but Ray Mercer man has a hell of a chin, and Ray Mercer just slipped out. He got the man in the corner and just started throwing him.
Beat his ass.
I'm gonna say this, and I don't want y'all to bite my head off, but it's the truth. Tommy Morrison was Mike Tyson without a chin, and what I mean by that is he had to get you. He had to get you early. No, he had to get you early. If he don't get you early, he's in trouble.
Yeah, he gassed.
He's in trouble.
He was no
But if he can get first 2-3 rounds, Tommy Morrison is a
Even though he was
monster.
a good fighter, he was
If you
decent
can
fighter.
get past 4, if you can get past 4 with Tommy Morrison, his ass is in trouble because he gonna gas.
He was roided up too. That motherfucker was on the juice.
Hey,
Motherfucker.
Oh, he was. But hey, Show, you know the one dude from up here, Joe. What's his name? Joe Hips.
Yeah, Joe Hips.
Yeah, he gave. Mind you, he gave Morrison a hell of a fight for like 6 rounds.
Yeah, he did. He gassed out.
Yeah, he gassed.
Michael Bent beat the shit out Tommy Morrison.
Yeah, everybody beat the shit out of Tommy Morrison all the time, guy. Except for Foreman, but Foreman was like 97.
I saw cherry pick going wrong. Here, a quick question. Right? I got a good one for you. Ray Mercer versus Larry Holmes. Did Ray Mercer cherry pick an old Larry Holmes? And Doug,
yeah, he did. He got his ass whooped. He did. Got his ass whooped.
No, he got tore up in that fight.
Michael Moore, but he went to go fight Larry Holmes.
Right.
Hey, but you know what?
Moore was the manager.
But he also fought an old Tim Witherspoon too, who was giving him a good fight.
Oh, Ray Mercer?
Yeah.
Oh, for real, I got to go back and check that. I know Ray Mercer. Some people thought Ray Mercer beat Lennox Lewis, bro. Did y'all see that fight?
Yeah, that 10
I
round.
thought he did too.
I think that fight was a draw, to be honest.
Yeah, that was a close ass fight. It could have went either way, man.
That fight should have been 12 rounds, to be honest. Man.
What about Canelo Bivol?
Yes.
No. Everybody, Sheldon, come on, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I knew. I told you from the gate. But Canelo fought because what the worst thing that happened to Canelo was going up to 75 and beating Kovalev because he thought all them dudes was like Kovalev. This wasn't no old drunk dude coming out of a war 11 weeks prior, and you put a rehydration clause in. You told this dude no rehydration clause. You can come in whatever you want. Bivol came in there young, strong, and beat your motherfucking ass. Served you.
Y'all ain't say Lomachenko, Salido. That was a cherry pick.
They tried to cherry pick Salido. Salido
was
wasn't
handpicked for Lomachenko to get that vacant belt for him, and he lost.
Salido wasn't having it. Salido came in like 6 pounds overweight, said, I ain't cutting no more weight. Fuck you. You want to fight? You fight me now. Salido beat his motherfucking ass from pillar to post.
Shit, Tio versus Loma might be a cherry pick going wrong. Shit.
You can't say that.
That wasn't no cherry pick. Tio was a 2-belt champion, wasn't
he?
Yeah, 1 belt. Well, he hit the WBO.
Wait, who was it? Who was the cherry pick?
I was saying that Salido was a cherry pick for Loma, but I was saying Tio might have been one for Loma too,
though. No, because he had 2 belts.
Tio was a 2-belt champion.
He only had the IBF belt.
Oh, yeah, we got
he only had 1 belt. He beat Richard Comey for 1 belt. Loma had 2 belts.
Right. That's what happened. You see how the narrative, the ESPN got me thinking Tio was undisputed and shit. He only had 1 belt when he fought Loma. I'm like, shit. It's a lot of cherry picks.
H, what about the email belt?
The bullshit belt. See. Really cherry picking. I mean,
hey, y'all forgot about the email belt, man.
Email belt.
The email belt, man, belong right there in the trash can. The trash folder.
Hey, Shelton. Well, okay, yeah. Just and mind you, like I told you what I feel about the Marciano shit now, right? Now that I think about it. Right. I have a different opinion about him, but people will bring this up. Do you think that all those guys that he fought were cherry picks, even though they were the top guys at the time being dinosaurs?
No. It's just saying he had the same issue Larry Holmes had. They say Larry Holmes cherry picked people. Larry Holmes fought the guys that were available. That's the guys that was there. Marciano fought the guys that was there.
Yeah.
Tommy Morrison more of a cherry pick than Rocky Marciano.
Yeah. And he was a lesser fighter than Marciano too, lesser skilled.
Yeah. I mean, you got to look at the fact that when he fought Joe Louis was 37, but he was only 20 years old.
And then think of this though, Joe Louis was still tough. I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest, a 37-year-old Joe Louis is still a tough fight for most guys, anyways.
Yeah, you gotta think back then, 37 old as fuck, man.
Yeah,
it was old. They ain't the same as 37 back then.
Nah, but
Joe had just knocked out 6 straight people before he fought Marciano. He had knocked 6 motherfuckers flat out.
Right.
Well, he still was far from his heyday. That's the whole thing.
What are you talking about, Sheldon?
I'm talking about the Brown Bomber.
Are you talking about when he fought Rocky Marciano?
Yeah, before he fought Marciano, he was on a 6-fight win streak.
He was old as fuck, though, bro. Come on.
Yeah, he was on 37
win streak, bro, and he knocked out a top 5 dude before that. You know, I mean,
yeah, that wasn't the same Joe Louis. That wasn't Joe Louis at his best.
No. Rocky said after the fight, "If you was in your prime, I know I couldn't have beat you."
So was this a cherry pick gone wrong? Lennox Lewis when he fought Vitaly Klitschko.
Yeah, it was. That was a cherry pick gone wrong.
That was a cherry pick gone wrong.
You know what's cold about that fight, right? They were begging, bro. It wasn't like Lennox was dying for the fight. They were begging to fight Lennox Lewis. It was so bad that I remember Lennox Lewis was talking about this on the broadcast one time that Vitaly Klitschko's wife was begging him to get the fight. That's how much of a fucking cherry pick that was. And mind you, the motherfucker came in on like 2 weeks' notice, 250 pounds, the heaviest he ever been, out of shape, and got out of a tough ass victory, bro. Stopped him with a cut. You know what I'm saying? That cut was deep, and he was getting a second win, like he said he was.
He was like, just look at the state of his face. But they actually just look at the state of his face. That motherfucking Lennox Lewis is funny, man.
Yo, and Lennox Lewis, he was slugging with the muff. He wasn't boxing.
You gotta admit though, BH, Vitaly was giving him work.
Yeah, he was the first 4 rounds. Yeah, the first 4 rounds, yeah, but then he came on in the 4th and 5th, and the 6th as well. And
I can't say it's a cherry pick go wrong because he won. If he would have lost, then yeah.
Yo,
but was it a cherry pick? Wasn't he ranked the #1 challenger?
Yeah.
And the only reason he won was because of the cut. He was down on the scorecards. He was beating Lennox Lewis' ass, and Lennox Lewis started to fight dirty. Like Lennox Lewis was holding a nigga behind the head, punching him, and then Lennox Lewis, when he was hitting that nigga, he wasn't hitting him like with his knuckles and shit with the fist. He was hitting the nigga with the laces of his gloves. That's how his cut got like that, bro.
Hey, but guys, you know what crunch? He hit that nigga with got all the dirty tactics.
That's why that cut.
Dirty tactics.
But you know what that's called? But you know what that's called, H? That's called professional boxing.
Yo, real quick.
It's like I don't like Bernard
Roy
Hopkins
Jones
cheating
versus
ass,
Glenn
Sean Porter,
Johnson.
none of them cheating motherfuckers.
He wasn't hitting people with the laces of his gloves on purpose.
Well, Mike Tyson was doing dirty shit. This motherfucker would throw elbows and knock motherfuckers out and shit.
That's why they got a referee, H.
I mean, part of boxing is people fight dirty.
What's good?
Yo, Roy Jones versus Glenn Johnson.
I don't know how
Glenn Johnson was a top dude though.
Yeah, but
Roy Johnson
went up and then came down and fought Glenn Johnson.
I'll say this though about Glenn. Glenn Johnson originally, when he first came in, was a very slick defensive counterpuncher. But when he got old,
the Road Warrior wasn't no cherry pick.
Yeah. Now, but when he got old, when he got old, he became a body puncher with the high guard and shit.
He damn near killed Roy. Roy was looking like a
damn. Roy's chin was done by that.
Roy was looking. I thought he was dead, bro. That was like the worst knockout I just probably seen besides the Wilder shit.
No, Antonio Tarver's knockout in the second fight, man. Bro, that's the most shocking knockout, bro. This nigga Roy Jones Jr. man looking up in the stars like he got shot or something.
Roy looked like he was dead when Glenn Johnson knocked him out. I was like, damn. The Tarver shit just came out of nowhere. It wasn't nobody expecting that shit.
That's why I always use Marcion as a way to qualify.
They had a history since the end. I think Tarver and Roy Jones was rivals in Florida with each other. So they had history. Tarver wasn't no bum. Tarver was a good fighter, and he been calling for that. Roy Jones. He's like, Roy, you been Roy Jones went up to heavyweight when he was supposed to fight Antonio Tarver before he moved up to heavyweight. But Tarver just kept calling him out, showing up to the press conference.
The first fight he won.
You bet it was controversial.
The first fight, he was like, he looked bad in the first fight, which he did because he came out heavyweight. But the second fight, he was looking like Roy until he got knocked out. He was looking fast. He just got caught.
Even the first fight, they thought he lost the first fight. That's why he had to do the rematch.
Right, but he looked like shit in the first fight. He was looking slow as fuck. He looked like shit. He looked way burned in the first one.
He was like, "You got any excuses tonight, Roy?"
Right. That's what the second fight. Roy wasn't looking. He was looking fast to the second fight. He just got knocked out. But he got dropped by a softball before in his prime. Some no-name motherfucker dropped him.
That Puerto Rican kid. What's his name? Lou Duvall. He's a trainer now. I think he be in the Mayweather gym.
Yeah,
I remember that fight.
The same left hand, dude.
Yep, I remember that. Duvall, he's a trainer now.
Closed, he knocked out Roy too. That's the funny part.
Oh,
it's Harvard. His eyes was closed.
Oh yeah, he stretched his ass. I ain't gonna lie. I remember that shit, bro.
He put Roy. He tucked Roy in. I was like, damn, bro.
Because Roy was the man at that time. When he got knocked out, man, everybody was shocked. I remember when Roy lost his first fight.
How violent he slept him though. It wasn't like it. It's like, damn, that motherfucker is asleep.
Yep, he was out for a minute. He was out for a minute with Glenn Johnson too. That nigga.
Glenn Johnson was worse. I thought that nigga was dead, dog. I was like, damn, they didn't kill this
nigga on the canvas. I was like, yeah, he was out, bro.
Damn, Roy. That was a vicious knockout with Glenn Johnson.
Isn't Roy Jones still fighting till this day?
Probably, man. Roy the type of motherfucker, he gonna die fighting, man. He like the chickens he raised in the farm and shit.
Roy ain't fighting again, is he?
Shit, that nigga was fighting in Russia and shit. You know, he is a citizen in Russia. That's why Klitschko was cooking his ass.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, he fought. I remember he fought Dennis Lebedev like 12 years ago. Man. Remember that shit?
That's why Mike Tyson was
retired, dog.
Oh,
I know.
I got one for you. Ace Money. This one especially for you.
He damn
Muhammad
sure should have came
Ali.
down, dropped all that weight.
Okay,
That
you
shit
said
is stupid.
Ali. Sheldon, damn, he fell off. He said something about Muhammad Ali.
But I'm gonna say this
What
though:
up?
if Roy Jones would have just retired when he fought John Ruiz Jr., we'd be talking about him top 10 pound for pound all time, bro.
He's still on my top.
Hey, I think Roy Jones is the only one that can even be compared to.
Did you hear me, H?
I say he's top
Yeah, I hear you
25.
Yeah, okay. Here's one for you, H. Muhammad Ali versus Leon Spinks. Was that a cherry pick?
Oh, you said, was that a cherry? He only had 7 fights. I don't know why they fought each other. He was a gold medalist. I'm not sure, but Ali at that time was already past it. He was suffering from a brain damage. Ali didn't know what the fuck he was doing at that point, bro. I don't even know how you won a rematch, bro. To be honest.
I got a question for the
Yeah,
panel,
box
man.
that motherfucker. That's how he won it.
He had brain damage. That's all I'm saying. He had no business fighting.
Yeah, he was fucked up by then. He should have retired after the Foreman fight.
He already started talking slow as fuck. Everybody knew he wasn't the same, but he kept
He
fighting.
should have retired after the Foreman fight. He should have never fought for Thriller in Manila.
Maybe after that Frazier, Thriller in Manila.
Yeah.
He should have never fought that fight. He could have retired after Foreman.
Well, you know what? I remember when they were doing a documentary about that. Like I think the doctor that was there at the time said that he said I was probably the only one that didn't want that fight to continue because of the amount of damage that both guys sustained. And when you started looking at Ali and Frazier up to that point, it's like, God damn, bro, they suffered a lot of damage, man. From that.
Hey, do you think it would have been a Frazier or a Foreman if Ali would have got them 3 years?
Dropped Ali in that last fight, in that first fight, that shit was vicious.
Yeah, well,
Ali, he broke Ali's jaw. Ali got up, he got him like a Terminator.
The chin he had though.
Ali
No
was
cap.
invincible, nigga. This nigga had an iron chin for real. Like this nigga had.
He got back up after that devastating left hook in the whole fight. Joe was in that nigga with lefts. Joe was smacking him with left hooks the whole fight, and that nigga only went down one time. He could have. Anybody else would have been knocked out.
I'll tell you, that punch he dropped him with in that court, that was a fucking hell of a fucking. That was a goddamn.
You right? That was like a leaping left hook, huh? That nigga lift off the air when he threw that punch. It kind of be like how Tank be throwing his punches.
Yo,
that shit was a Superman punch.
Hey, but no, man, Joe Frazier easily got the best left hook all time now.
Hey, I got a question for the panel.
They called it the Philadelphia left hook. The Philadelphia
I got a
left
question
hook.
for the panel, man. Do y'all think any of these people would have been relevant if Ali wouldn't have been stripped of them 3 years?
Ali would have been smacking all of them niggas. It would have been some good challenges, good rivals, but they wouldn't been able to beat Ali.
Different fights because Ali had a different style before he lost his footwork.
I don't think they would have been relevant if he would have kept them
I
going.
don't think he lost his footwork. His legs just wasn't the same. He was out of boxing for 3.5 years. But Ali in his prime, nobody could have beat that guy, bro. Nobody.
And they took his prime away from him. That's what I'm saying, Nate. You feel me?
You right about that. I agree
years,
with you.
bro. Those 3 years.
Think about this, y'all. Think about this, y'all. The motherfucker was gone for 3.5 years. He came back. He fought Jerry Cooney in October. In December, he went 15 rounds with Oscar Bonavina, knocked him out in 15.
In a war with Oscar
Not Jerry
Bonavina.
Cooney. Not Jerry Cooney. Mean George.
He's talking about Jerry Quarry.
He fought Corey first, knocked him out in 3.
Yes.
He went to war with fucking Bonavina, knocked him out in 15. And then 3 months later, he fought Joe Frazier.
That fight with Bonavina was fucking personal because Bonavina was like, "Oh, you didn't go to the war. You were scared to go to the war." So Ali was like, "I'm about to punish you." So they went to war in that one.
Hey, but it's crazy though. He went through two good contenders, and then fought Joe Frazier. You know what I'm saying? Like he should have. I mean, really, he could have just took a touch up, bro. But nah, he just went up in there and fought contenders 3 years after the damn war, man. Like, man, Ali, you can't fucking take nothing away from that motherfucker, bro. Had he would have stayed in his prime, I don't think nobody would have beat him. Nobody.
Oh,
he probably
61 to 67. Don't nobody beat that dude. Nobody then. Nobody now. Nobody beats that.
Not even before. You know what I'm saying? And you know what's crazy? He talked all that shit about those guys prior, but when you look at how he boxes, bro, nobody in the history of boxing can at heavyweight can do that shit, bro. You know, above 200 pounds, nobody could do that shit, man. And the fact that he was able to fight guys that, you know, were considered the greatest punchers in the history of boxing, and not be stopped by those guys, not be like completely knocked out, like that man, like, bro, that dude had to been. Yeah, he's easily the greatest heavyweight of all time, and the second greatest heavyweight of all time doesn't even compare, bro. I'm just being honest, man. Like, I mean, we look Prime Ali. Like, look, who the fuck you gonna put up against him all time? Lennox Lewis. I mean,
I think what you call it would have gave him a run for his money just because how good he was, man, and how dominant he was, and that's Ray Robinson.
No.
We talking about heavyweights, bro. Heavyweights.
Didn't he win? Didn't he go up to heavyweight?
Hell no. He went up to light heavyweight.
Light heavyweight. All right, you're right. Okay, my bad.
But I mean, I say this though. If Ray Robinson wasn't arrogant and would have trained Ali instead of hating on him, I think he would have showed. I think Ray Robinson as Ali's trainer. Yeah, I don't think anybody would have beat him. You understand?
I don't think Ray Robinson was hating on Ali. Ali looked up to Ray Robinson, and Sugar Ray Robinson used to be a mentor for Ali. Even when Ali beat Sonny Liston, Sugar Ray Robinson was with him. They pulled up to the weigh-in together. The Ali was like, "I'm here with Sugar Ray." He pulled up with Sugar Ray, bruh.
You sure? Because the story is, I remember being told.
He pulled up to the weigh-in with Sugar Ray Robinson, and Sonny Liston was with Joe Louis, and Ali was roasting Joe Louis, and he roasted Sugar Ray. No, he roasted Joe Louis and Sonny Liston. He said Joe Louis was flat-footed. He said Sonny Liston is flat-footed. He said me and Sugar Ray are two dancers. We can't be beat. I watch that shit almost every day, nigga. Ali was rolling with Sugar Ray, nigga.
Yeah, I remember people telling stories about like
Sugar Ray was that nigga, dog.
Yeah, he was.
Just like how Ali was to the Nick.
I think Ray Robinson was probably the most unbeatable.
I was listening to y'all with Ali, man.
But I mean, I think Ray Robinson at welterweight. You know, when you look at his resume, you look at the news articles about what they said about him at welterweight. Because we didn't the footage we have. There's very few footage out there of him at welterweight, and the people that have that footage, they haven't put that shit up anywhere. But yeah, in his middleweight years, he wasn't even in his prime, and he was beating those top dudes like Gene Former and Randy Turpin and whatnot.
Look here, man. Look here, man.
Welterweight, I don't think nobody beats him. I don't think
undefeated as an amateur, right? He won his first 40 fights. 42. He lost to Jake LaMotta. After he lost, the motherfucker went 80-0.
Yeah, he went 80.
And part of the only reason he lost to Jake LaMotta because Jake, he was a welterweight. Nobody wanted to fight him. He had to go to middleweight and fight. And nigga, that dude was way bigger than him, bro.
Bro, he
remind me of Oscar and Floyd, man. Straight up.
He was 10 pounds heavier, bro. And think of this. He came off of beating Armstrong. You understand? Like he had, he was like 42, 43-0 prior to moving up to middleweight. And even when he had the welterweight title, he would move up and fight non-title fights against like contending middleweights at the time.
But they ain't had the skill level that he had though, man.
Well,
I'm telling you, like you gotta think about it. Like that's how I said it reminded me of Floyd and Oscar. Floyd had just moved to goddamn welterweight when Oscar called him out, and he had to go up even 7 more pounds. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's right.
So it's a reoccurring thing with fighters that's just that dominant. They want to see him lose. You feel me?
Well, the first fight, Ray Robinson's first 5 fights, right? His 5th fight, I remember Blood Boxing bringing this up a long time ago. His 5th fight was against a guy that was 70 wins, 10 losses in his 5th fight.
Yeah, but these guys was fighting like 5-10 times a year for real. You know what I'm saying? They was fighting like a motherfucker, man.
Yeah,
So and all them fighters they was fighting pretty much wasn't shit. It was only a couple people that was really got that work for him. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I mean, you got to put that in perspective too. You know what I mean? Like it's like right now, like I said, I've been saying this for a minute. I like the 140-pound division because the top 20 in that motherfucker is something serious, man. That shit is real. You got some good fighters all the way up in that bitch. Ain't no easy fights at that weight class, man.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, the one guy that does physically, from a physical standpoint, I'm not saying he ain't nowhere near as fast as him, but the one guy that does remind me at welterweight that's fighting today that kind of remind me of Ray Robinson in terms of his build and his ability. Like I say, he ain't the same power or speed, but Boots in us to a degree.
Yeah, I give you that. He's flexible to move up and down too. I'll give you that.
You know,
he got the size to go up to 160 and dominate now.
Yeah, because Ray Robinson,
you know what I mean?
Was 5'11". He was 5'10" or something like that. 5'10" with a 75-inch reach. He had knockout power. He had a great left hook. You know,
but he had great boxing ability, man.
Great.
I love boxing.
Yeah,
I love boxing, and I love the fighters we got today.
Yeah,
I love what we got as a product. Some of these dudes are going to be really good, but you can't put none of these dudes in the same sense with Ray Robinson.
No. No. I'm just saying from a guy that kind of remind me of his build and his ability. But as far as his overall, nah.
Let me ask y'all this: the only person I really think can hold some of the weight that Ray Robinson did, as far as going through the weight class and being dominant like that, is Roy. Because he went up a lot of weight, dog. That's a lot of weight.
I've said this on numerous occasions, bro. In his prime at 160, I don't know if anybody beats Roy.
Yeah, that shit was serious.
Look, in his prime, he can beat anybody.
Yeah.
But I would say him and Ray Robinson, would be a
great fucking fight, dog.
That'd be even fight. But I'm gonna tell you this right now. With Roy Jones' speed, his reflexes, his athleticism, his
athleticism, period,
and his power, the power that he has, which power is athleticism too, to be honest, but explosiveness. I still think though, someone like Marvin Hagler, that boxer puncher style, and Hagler's head movement and his skills and his body work and his jab and the fact that he's southpaw, I think that
his chin.
His chin. And he mind you, when you go look up I studied that man's whole fucking career. He fought a lot of great punches at middleweight.
He was eating that shit.
And he was eating that shit. The one guy that stunned him was fucking John the Beast Mugabe, who's easily one of the hardest punchers in the history of the middleweight division.
I think the only middleweight that has a chin comparable to Hagler's was probably Monzon. Monzon had a greater chin.
Yeah, Monzon had no skills though. He had his chin; it was exceptional, so his skills looked better than what they was.
Well, Monzon had hand speed too. He had power.
He had hand speed, but he couldn't get out the way of shit. That's why everybody knew he had a chin.
Yes. No. You know what? Jake LaMotta showed more.
Yeah, Jake had a chin because Sugar Ray could never drop it.
Yep.
Never.
I don't think. What did Jake LaMotta ever catch a knockout? Let's see.
I don't think he's ever stopped. Nobody stopped Jake.
Jake just was one of them hard-nosed, blue-collar motherfuckers that had that never die attitude, and it's hard to beat somebody like that. Even if you whoop their ass, they go want a rematch. They don't give a fuck because you literally got to kill their ass for them to say you beat them.
And he was a great body puncher too. Like he was relentless to the body.
Because he didn't have no skill set to set you up to the head, man. Like
Ray Robinson did KO Jake LaMotta though.
Yeah, he
second
did
time,
one of those fights. One of those
fights. He fought. I think he KO'd him
more like 5 times. He fought. How many times they fight?
He fought him 6 times.
Yeah,
he never knocked him down. That was his claim to fame. No,
Okay.
that was his claim to fame. You never dropped me, Ray.
Okay,
never dropped me, Ray.
Okay, so he has 19.
TKO.
Okay, so 83 wins, 30 by knockout, 19 losses. So let's look through the 19 losses. So okay, loss is split decision, unanimous decision, decision. PTS. What the hell is PTS? Unanimous decision against Ray Robinson. Unanimous decision. Split decision. Unanimous decision. Unanimous decision. Unanimous decision. Split decision. Okay, Billy Fox knocked him out. TKO.
Billy Fox got it?
Yeah.
Hey, Billy Fox was one of the hardest punchers. That like his power was underrated to me, bro.
Oh yeah.
And for you to say that, I didn't even know that shit. Like for you to say that, that's a testament to his fucking power, dog.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah. Well, you know, Billy Fox, didn't he have like a high ratio knockout, like 50?
Yeah.
50
real
knockouts?
high, like Tank, like the Bronze Bomber type shit. You feel me?
Well, actually, let me click on
He's
this.
saying that fight was fixed by the Mafia, though.
You know what? I'm gonna say that some of those, but you know what? Some of those fights. I mean, I'll just say this. You know, the Cleveland. He was part of the Cleveland Mafia, and that's out of his own mouth. But okay, Billy Fox, 49 and 9. Guess how many damn knockouts he had in his 49 wins, bro?
48.
Yeah, 48.
Yeah. I told you, Bronze Bomber Tank shit. I'm telling you, that motherfucker was not laying motherfuckers down, dog.
That motherfucker had great power. Okay. So that's one. So okay, Ray Robinson knocked him out. Let's see. Yeah. So he only got knocked out twice in 19 losses, and one of them was him getting stopped on his feet.
Right. He ain't getting knocked down at all. He just got beat the fuck up.
Okay,
but that's my point. That Ray Robinson only lost once to him, right? He won all the rest of them, didn't he?
Yeah, he won 5-1 against.
He saw that. He saw what he could do and what he shouldn't do, and he did that shit every other fight.
Yep.
You feel me? Like that's that your IQ, your skill set, like that. A lot of these fighters back then didn't have a. That's why he was so great. They ain't had that skill set. He was above his time, man. Like Ali. You feel me? Like, some people just
there were guys that had skill set like that. It's just that there wasn't guys like Ray Robinson that had that kind of skill set. Because you did have who'd you have? You had Randy Turbic could box, and what's his name?
What's the Butcher? What was his name? The Butcher. The what the fuck was his name, man?
Kid Gavlian. Kid Gavlian was a great counterpuncher in that time. He was a great skill.
That was his nickname? I can't remember the motherfucker's real name.
Kid Gavlian. I think isn't he?
Kid Chocolate could box. Henry Armstrong could box.
Yeah, true. No, Henry Armstrong was he was really the one that created that inside fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, left foot to the body.
Yeah. What's my man that Ray ducked? Because he did duck people.
Burley.
Charlie Burley. He could box.
Yeah,
he was a great technical boxer. Kid Gavlian was one of the greatest counterpunchers. Let me look at Kid Gavlian's records.
That's my question to the panel. Back then, who do you think was one of the greatest counterpunchers back then?
Kid Gavlian.
Gavlian. Kid Chocolate. Ray Robinson.
Chocolate. I was gonna say Chocolate. Robinson was a good counterpuncher, but he didn't have to counterpunch. You know what I'm saying?
He was a boxer. He was a boxer.
I'm
talking about people that like Danny Garcia. Danny Garcia is a real good counterpuncher. You know what I'm saying? People like that.
I'm gonna tell you
we're talking about that. That's my question too.
Oh, you know who was a good counterpuncher at that time? You know who was a good counterpuncher at that time was
Tony Canzoneri. Tony Canzoneri.
Yeah,
Canzoneri was a good counterpuncher.
Why Casamayor and Floyd ain't never fight? I always wondered that shit.
Why they ain't never fight? Because Floyd didn't want to
fight. That's a great question to bring up. That was great to bring that up.
Because Floyd didn't want to fight him. That's
Fight who?
That would have been a unification fight.
You talking about 126, right?
Yeah.
No, 130, 130 pounds. 130.
Okay. Floyd ain't want that smoke. I think that's the only person Floyd dies for real.
Hey, and the other guy that had the belt at 130 at that time was Acelino Freitas.
Yeah,
Freitas.
Acelino Freitas had a belt too. Yeah.
And Floyd moved out without fighting neither one of them motherfuckers.
And they followed Floyd to 135. They both of them went to 135 when Floyd went to 135.
That's what I'm saying.
Do y'all remember who Freitas fought? He fought Boom Boom. He lost his title to Boom Boom.
Yeah, he did.
Who you talking about? Acelino Freitas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ace ain't
No, I
afraid
think
of
we got
that's
beat
what.
by who whooped his ass? It was Corrales that beat that nigga ass. He quit.
Corrales, and then Floyd beat the fuck out of
Yeah, he
Corrales. That's what
quit
I'm
in that
saying.
fight.
No,
But
no,
Floyd
no,
beat
not he
Corrales
not
before.
talking about Corrales. H Money not talking about the same guy that Floyd fought. Floyd fought Castillo.
Castillo,
That
yeah.
wasn't correct. That wasn't what's the name.
Floyd did fight Corrales. He beat the shit out of Corrales.
Oh, he beat Corrales too. Floyd beat Corrales and he beat Castillo.
But H Money, he getting him mixed up with who we was talking about at 130 who had the belt with Acelino Freitas, Casamayor.
Casamayor. No,
Oh yeah, Casamayor. Yeah, Floyd never fought Yoel Casamayor from Cuba.
I'm the one
Floyd
that brought
was
it
calling
up,
him out.
yeah. I'm not
I
getting
remember
confused.
Floyd called out Casamayor a couple times.
Why they ain't never fight though, Ace? That's my point.
I have no idea, but they never fought each other.
Them unification fights ain't get made at 130 or 135.
135, right. But he fought Corrales at 135. You see what I'm saying?
He beat the dog.
So we got some Tank fans on the panel, right?
I'm a fan.
Yeah, I mean, Devin Haney, my favorite fighter, but I like Tank too. I ain't gonna lie, I do like Tank.
I want to see that fight bad as fuck.
Let me ask the
I like
panel a
Tank
question.
too. I just want to fight.
So let me ask the panel a question then. Let's throw Tank Davis up in there with Ray Boom Boom Mancini at 35.
Yo, what the fuck is going
Ray Boom Boom get hit too
Come
much,
on,
man.
Shut up with these crazy fantasy fights so we can shit on Tank, bro.
Nah,
I ain't
Ray Boom Boom get hit too much, dog. His defense wasn't good enough for Tank.
What you think about that fight, H?
Boom Boom was a good fighter back in his day.
Hey,
Boom Boom
buckle
was
up boxing. You got to mute your mic, bro.
I mean, I think it would have been a good fight. You know, it's hard to say right now because we ain't seen Tank in there with the best guys. We seen Tank in there with some good guys. You know, it'll be a good fight. You know, I'll probably go.
That's
with
how I
Tank.
feel. I feel the same way. I can't say nothing. I would just feel like I don't know, but I think it would be a good fight, though. As
Only
of
thing I
now,
can say is he get hit. Ray Boom Boom got hit too much, dog. Tank putting his ass to sleep to me.
He probably would. Can't say he wouldn't. He might would.
Against Ray
you
Boom
can't
Boom.
say he wouldn't, but here you got to think though. Who was the guys that was hitting Boom Boom?
Yeah, he was getting hit by some sluggers. I'll give you that.
I mean, okay. You got me. You got Ray Leonard, you know, and
he was getting hit by some too, but Tank got different type of power, dog.
Man, Alexis Arguello, one of the greatest of all time.
Yeah, and Aaron Pryor, that's true.
Yeah, I ran him.
Aaron Pryor might hit harder than Tank, bro. I'll be honest with you.
Alexis
Aaron Pryor beats Tank. Aaron Pryor beats Tank.
Oh, of course. Oh yeah,
I'm matching up Tank with all-time greats.
Hey, it's some fantasy shit, but I agree with that.
I'll be honest with you, H. I thought that Tank would have been a fucking he'd have been the dog at 135, bro.
But what H saying is he got to give us that fight. That he got to give us them two opponents to show us he really could have banged with them guys.
That's what I'm saying. No, look, I look at Devin Haney. I thought Devin Haney was gonna get knocked out, but here it is. He's fucking undisputed, bro. Like,
I got a question about that. About Devin, though.
And mind you, Devin Haney's 23 or 24 or whatever. And this nigga Tank is 27 going on 28 and did half the shit this kid done.
Hey,
listen, he's been in more weight classes though, man.
Bro. Tank is only fucking 27, bro. Terence Crawford won his first world title at 26. Tank already a 3-division champion, bro.
Right. Devin Haney in his first weight class. If Tank stayed at
130, he had
one title.
Okay,
I don't call him that though, H. I call him a 1-division champion. I don't call him a 3.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, according to the WBA,
go ahead.
WBA, he's a 3-division champion.
Back to BH. What did Ali tell you?
Devin Haney got all the belts.
Hold on. What did Ali tell you about a jab? BH. What did Ali tell you about a jab?
Shit, I'm not gonna
He said a right hand. I at least said a good right hand will take your ass around the block, but a good jab will take your ass around the world.
Yeah, I heard Bill Haney quote that. Bill Haney said the same thing about Devin Haney.
But I got a question about that. Listen to this, please, to the panel. to everybody on the panel, who do you think fought better competition? And it's a fight that I want to see. I don't know who gonna win. I think it'll be a great fight. But who do you think fought better competition, regardless of what their status is right now? Devin Haney or Gary Russell Jr.? I mean, Gary Anton Russell.
Oh, Devin Haney.
Now, hold on. This is the next part of that question. It's a different weight class that they fighting in.
Right.
And the competition is definitely different.
In
in each
16
weight
fights,
class.
Gary Russell fought better competition.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. To me, in my opinion, Gary Russell fought better competition, dog. For real.
Okay. Okay, E.
Yeah.
I got a question for E. I got a question
How
for you,
many
E.
former champions has Gary Antoine Russell beat?
Yeah,
Who
he just beat one this
Gary
weekend.
Russell's
former
who
champion.
He just beat
was
one this
Gary
weekend,
Russell's
dog.
Jorge Linares? Who was his Jorge Linares?
Victor Posto.
Just beat one this weekend, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that was this weekend. That was him this weekend. That was his Jorge Linares.
And Victor Posto wasn't no chump neither. What did you talk about?
Victor
He knocked
Posto
both of them out.
was a two-belt champion at 140. Yeah,
on his resume.
What are you talking about, man? That's his last two fights, and he knocked both of them the fuck out. And they ain't never been stopped, neither one of them. What you saying?
Okay. Yeah. He was there this
Devin beat the
weekend.
hell out of everybody he fought. Like, there was no match for him. Like,
You can come back with Linares is a 3-division champion and a former lineal champion.
I'm not kicking Gary Antoine.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
And Gamboa was an undefeated 2-division champion on the pound for pound list.
Yeah,
so
but guess what? Gamboa was not that dude when he fought him. I don't care what nobody say.
No.
But I get what you're saying about his accolades.
Yeah.
He just wasn't that dude. Like, he was that dude when Terence Crawford fought his ass. He was just little.
Barthelemy was more of a threat to Russell than them guys was a threat to Haney.
Thank you. Both of them. Victor Posto was more of a threat to Gary Russell than them motherfuckers to Haney.
Right. It was a tough fights. They wasn't like no easy fights. Gary Russell,
and it's a higher weight class, dog. You feel me? So my question is, like, I don't know who will win a fight. I want to see the fight for real. I think it'll be a fucking great fight, and I don't give a fuck who win. I just want to see shit.
Russell and you want to see Russell and Haney?
Yeah, hell yeah.
That'd be a hell of a fight. That'd be a good fight.
That's a good fight. They're gonna fight anyway. It don't matter what
Russell
the
ain't
weight
that
class.
big like I thought he was though. Like Haney,
No, he a little guy for 140, man. I'm telling
I
you.
just don't know. I just don't know if Russell can get around that jab, that length.
Hey man, he just got it around that length against a 3-division champion this weekend, dog. That crack harder than Devin. I don't care what. He definitely crack harder than Devin.
I don't.
Yeah, because he had Gary hurt in the second round. He had him hurt.
Then the mother, he was whole like fuck. You hear me? And at the end of the first round,
he got
cracked his ass at the end of the first round too.
Yeah.
Because Devin not really a cracker. So you're right. He
might
can't
be a
really
cracker
crack.
at 140 though. You don't know.
But he ain't even a
Devin
crack
got
at
a chance, though, 'cause
135.
Devin ain't never been down. He ain't never been stopped. Devin been cracked, but he ain't never been stopped.
Yeah, but the two fighters that we talking about, Gary Russell beat, ain't never been stopped neither, and they was a couple division champions.
Yeah,
I think that was
that's
true. I
And
think
they
Devin
stopped
was
their
trying
ass.
too hard to knock the
And they done fought the best of the best for real.
Yeah, they have.
You go play games with Russell like that.
They have.
I
Mr.
think,
Poster
like I
done
said,
fought
I'm not
everybody.
picking Russell. I'm just pointing out something that I think
Yeah,
is
yeah,
a real
yeah,
good
yeah.
factor when it comes down to that fight.
Because
You feel what I'm
niggas at
saying?
140, because niggas at 140
more
duck
power.
Mr. Poster. You know that. They duck Victor Poster. They
All
don't
of them
fuck with him.
did. The only one that didn't was Terence Crawford. He was like, "Oh, they talking about him." He stayed at that weight class just to beat his ass. He wanted to move up.
And they try not to give Crawford no credit for that
Credit
fight.
for that shit. He stayed at that weight class to beat his ass just to prove his point. You feel me?
Right.
Who is Victor Postal? The dude that Danny Garcia ducked.
Right.
Right.
And Mikey
That's what I'm
Garcia.
saying.
While you
That's
playing,
what I'm saying. Shelton, I be saying the same shit. I hate when I hear them say that. They always try to downplay Crawford fucking resume with them fighters. They ain't nobody.
I got another question. Why Danny and Mikey ain't never fight?
Right.
Why Danny
Why
and
Danny
Mikey ain't
and
never
Mikey
fight?
never fought? Danny and Mikey never fought because I don't think Mikey stayed at 140 long enough. He was
Because
there
he
for one
ducked. I
fight
think
and he
I
left.
think Mikey ducked Danny, and I think Danny ducked fucking Victor Postop, bro.
Yeah, I
No,
believe
you
it.
know who I think Mikey ran from? I think Mikey was running from Loma. When Mikey ran out of 135 to go see Earl.
Real quick.
I think
But
Mikey
Loma, no,
didn't
I
want
don't
to see
think that.
Loma.
I don't think that, man, because Mikey had the skill to nullify the shit that Loma was doing, just like T.O. did. He
Too
just
big
not
for
as
Loma.
big.
I
Loma
wish
didn't
he
want
would
to
have
fight him.
stayed there and took that fight instead of going to fight Errol
Loma
Spence. I
wasn't
was
gonna
so
fight him.
mad
That's why he
when he
Right.
moved
did
up.
that.
But you
He was
got to
Yeah,
trying to
Mikey would have. Mikey would have
look
beat the
what
shit out
Mikey
of
did
Loma.
to Robert Easter Jr. You
I
feel
think
me?
Mikey would have beat the shit out of Loma.
Thank
You
you.
think so,
That's what I'm
Shelby?
saying.
Yeah, I think he'd have
Robert
beat the
Easter
shit out
Jr.
of Loma.
was a great champion.
I would have liked to seen it.
I think Loma would have beat the dog shit of Mikey, bro. Stop it.
Nah, that's
Me
slow.
too.
Loma can't fight off the back foot, and Mikey would have
Loma
pressed his
right now.
ass.
Look, Mikey beat
Loma
Loma
can't fight
ass
off the
right
back
now.
foot, and he would have got pressed by Mikey like he got pressed by T.O.
Mikey knock motherfucking Loma out, especially at 35, nigga.
Thank you.
Mikey would
I
knock
think
his
so
ass
too.
out.
I wish they would. I wish that would have happened. I wish he would have
Hey
fought him
man,
instead of going to fight Earl.
I shit on the Mikey. I shit on the Mikey Errol fight because I thought it was a stupid ass fight. But Mikey
That
could
was a
Dumbass
cherry
fucking
pick.
fight.
fight.
Man.
Stupid
To me,
Mikey
ass.
that
could
was a
fucking
cherry
fight,
pick for
man.
Earl.
Yeah, Mikey could
Stupid
fight.
ass
Mikey
fight.
was a bad motherfucker.
Yeah, hey man, the way that he did Robert Easter Jr., that I was like, oh my
I
God.
was shocked. I was shocked. I
That
was
shit was
shocked.
unbelievable. Look, he beat the shit out of Robert Easter, and Robert Easter could box, and he got length. He know how to use it. And Mikey nullified all that shit with his footwork and his feints
Man, you
and
can't
like
take
the
shit
little
from
bit of
Mikey,
power
man.
he did have. He really ain't. His timing was immaculate in that fight. His footwork and his timing was immaculate in that fight.
Look what he did to Broner.
No, Broner. Hold on. First of all, Broner was hyped up to me. You feel me? I ain't even gonna lie. Like at 35, I think if Broner would have stayed at 35, he would have dominated. Once he went to 40 and then he went to 47, the shit was slow, bro. For real.
Yeah. But
At
Broner,
35,
AB was
though,
still,
Broner, if Mikey
AB
would
was
have fought
still
Broner at
decent.
35, he probably would have got his ass whooped.
Well, he was still decent at 40, and he made Broner look average.
Yeah, but 40, I think Broner ain't that big of a motherfucker, man. He's just not that big.
Broner fucked up leaving 35. He blew his hell shit. He should have stayed right at 135 and 140 throughout his whole career.
I just said that. 35, that Broner was a beast at 35, bro.
But he wasn't disciplined enough. That's his
Animal.
problem. He wanted to party and get high and fuck bitches
Rapping,
and do all that.
get high and shit, yeah.
So when he went up there and fought Madonna, I knew that shit. I said,
Man, I already knew that shit was gonna happen, right?
I knew that. I said Madonna gonna beat his
Madonna
ass.
ain't no joke, man. Madonna timing is ridiculous. He might not have quick feet or quick hands, but his timing and his fucking power is something to deal with, motherfucker. And I don't care what fighter you are, you go eventually get hit no matter who you fighting. And Madonna got that type of shit that'll put your ass to sleep. He made that motherfucker do the Macarena on the ropes. For real.
I told everybody, I said, Broner ain't never fought no real dude yet. This is a real dude.
Yeah, Madonna ain't no joke, man. He slew-footed. He get hit. He don't got no fast hands, but that motherfucker, his timing and his pressure is something serious. And
who's this?
Look, man, that shit real.
Who are you talking about?
Marcos Madonna.
Marcos Madonna, man.
Oh yeah, Marcos Madonna was that's an old school type of fighter, bro. Coming forward, throwing hate.
Right.
Yeah, he was definitely a tough fight. He was a tough fight.
He was a tough fight.
Never gonna get frustrated. He know
He
his
learned
game
to
plan.
fight.
His game plan
He
is I'm
learned
gonna
to-
wait
you
till
know
I
he
check
learned
your ass.
He learned to box in the penitentiary.
Did he?
Right.
Yeah, he was in the penitentiary in Argentina.
But my point is, his whole game plan, no matter what fight it was, I'm gonna wait till I time your ass and catch your time. When I catch your timing, you better be able to eat this shit. Because if you can't, you going to sleep.
Hey, let me tell y'all, if y'all paid attention in the second fight, when he fought Floyd, it was a round. I don't know what round it was. He caught Floyd at the end of the round, and
Yeah, sent his ass into the
Floyd
corner.
was like wobbling, walking back to the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
If you pay attention to that fight, I forgot what round it is, though. I don't know what round it was.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Floyd was stumbling to the road, to the corner.
Yeah, it was like a third or fourth round.
And he had to hold on the last couple seconds of that round because he was wobbly as
the
fuck.
round's over.
He was wobbly as shit walking back to the corner. I said, damn.
Yeah. Maidana was a fucking beast,
Floyd made
man.
an adjustment. He ain't never let him hit him with that punch again. He was full
Yeah,
count.
Man,
Maidana was a
you ain't gonna
motherfucker,
catch
man.
Floyd with the same punch twice, dog. That's what make him so
You know who
great.
he remind me of? You know who Maidana remind me of? That Russian dude, Provodnikov.
Oh yeah.
A fucking tank.
Oh
Just
yeah.
coming up.
Whatever happened to him? God dang, he
He
was a
got beat up too many times, bro. He ain't got no
monster.
defense.
His
He
style
ain't no
didn't
defense.
his style didn't translate to a long career.
Right.
You
He ain't
remember
got
they
no
was
defense.
hyping him up like a motherfucker too. What's up,
Yeah,
Destiny?
hell yeah. Yeah, they was.
He
Hell
ain't had
yeah.
no
That
defense, man.
motherfucker
He
beat the
never
shit
had
out
no
of Tim
defense.
Bradley.
I
He
ain't
fucked Tim
understand the
Bradley
hype.
up. Tim
I
Bradley
didn't
But
said he
they
couldn't
was
understand the
remember
hype.
hyping him
shit
up.
after the second round.
I
They
didn't
asked Tim
understand the
what
hype,
happened in
man.
this fight. They asked Tim what happened in this fight. He said, I don't remember shit after the second round. I don't remember nothing.
Temporarily won that fight though.
That's
So
just trying to do that
Yeah,
fireman
Tim
shit.
won the fight. Tim
yeah,
won
he
the fight
was
on
fine.
heart. He won that fight on heart.
And skill. He had better skills
Yeah.
than him, man.
Good
That
It was
dude was
muscle memory.
putting
He won that check
he
off
was
muscle memory and heart.
yeah, because he was putting tips on Tim Bradley ass.
Yeah. His head was lumped up. He already got a fucked up head. That shit was lumped up as fuck at the end of that shit. Straight up.
But
I'm
nobody
glad
knew
he
about it
recovered
because
from that fight, bro.
he had been Manny Pacquiao's main sparring partner for like 5 years. Nobody knew about it.
Yeah. I mean, general people didn't know, but I knew that shit. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, and sparring don't mean shit. Just like amateur shit don't mean shit. Would you
No, but
think
when you in there learning from a motherfucker like Pacquiao,
right? No, it's not even that. It's just that you in there with somebody that's an A1 fighter, and you gotta spar like you fighting,
yeah,
or you
you
gonna
learn.
get hurt. You gonna get hurt real bad.
Why you think Larry Holmes was such a bad motherfucker?
Yeah, he was sparring everybody. You right about that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He trained with Ali, he trained with Norton, he trained with Frazier.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You can't help but
I
get good.
was watching, I watched that. I watched him and Ali, Larry Holmes and Ali the other night. I was feeling sorry. I was feeling bad. He was feeling bad too. I was like,
Yeah.
damn, that shit
He
crazy.
ain't want to punch Ali no more, man.
He
You
ain't
see him in
want
the
to hit him
ninth
no
round?
more.
In the ninth round, he's telling the ref, come on, man, stop this fight. What you doing?
Yeah,
Stop the
he ain't
fight.
want to hit him no more, man.
Stop this fucking
That
fight. You
shit
want me to
was
kill him?
so fucking ugly, man. I felt
And
so
then
bad about
what's
that shit.
crazy, Ali was calling that motherfucker in when he was on the ropes. Like, come on. I'm like, man, this motherfucker
Bro,
crazy.
Ali just didn't know how to fucking stop, man. That
He didn't know
shit.
how to lose.
He
He had
should
to
have
Hey,
make him quit.
they should have never made that fucking fight.
They shouldn't have
Everybody
never
knew
made
Ali
that
had
fight.
brain
Right,
damage. They
H
did that
Money.
shit for
They
money.
shouldn't have never
Yeah,
made
whoever
that
they
fight,
should have went
yo.
to jail for doing that shit.
Right,
Right.
Y'all
yo.
niggas should
Hey,
have
you
went
know
to jail
what's
for doing
cold?
that
Hey,
shit for
dog,
Ali.
that's what
Hey,
it turned more
you
into
know what's
money.
cold? You know what's cold about that shit too? Around that time when Ali was still around, that they were really trying to get that motherfucker to go up in there with a young Mike Tyson, like a 18-year-old Mike Tyson.
Hey,
Like
dog, I think that's when it switched to more money than anything, man. It was around
Well,
that
see, here's
time.
the thing. Because people forget they gave Muhammad Ali 10 million reasons to take that fight in 1980.
Yeah, that's when it switched to. That's why I said that it switched to
Yeah.
the money game, man. I'm telling you,
That's
they
crazy.
knew Ali name
Larry
was
Holmes
so
was an
big,
asshole. He
and
didn't have to
Larry
beat
Holmes
Ali
name
ass
was
like
big
that.
too. They made
Yeah.
money off that shit, bro.
Oh,
But he could have
Shit,
carried Ali. He had to beat his ass like that.
man,
He had to.
Because he was telling the ref to stop the shit, man.
He had to though, because if he lose to Ali, he wasn't shit.
Right.
If he lose to Ali, he wasn't shit. If he
Exactly.
beat Ali, he beat an old man.
could've
So
carried
really,
him.
really
I
was
mean,
no
he
win
didn't
for
have
him.
to fight him. Ain't nobody forced him to sign the contract.
Them
He
M's
did it
did.
because he wanted the money.
He could have beat
The
him without
money,
He
man.
wanted the
Thank you,
money.
eh?
That's why he
wanted
did it.
the
But
money, man.
if he
Hell
loved Ali the
yeah.
way he said he did, he didn't have to get in the ring with that nigga.
Right, and
Shit.
everybody
He had
he
to,
know,
Had brain damage.
Larry
he
Holmes
had
knew
8 million
damn
reasons
well.
to take the fight, man.
Larry Holmes knew damn well that he know Ali was nowhere near on ready for him. He know.
Exactly, because he sparred
He
Ali
knew.
when Ali was in his prime.
Yeah, he
He
knew.
know that. Yeah, that
He
shit
just
was.
got
So
that jab. I think
if
he
he
got
felt
that good
like
ass
that,
jab because he
he didn't have to sign a contract. Nobody, could force you to do anything,
I
bro.
think that's how Larry Holmes got that good ass jab because he had to keep them good
Well,
motherfucking
look
fighters
here,
up off
man.
his ass in that
He
sparring.
I'm
learned
gonna
that
keep
from
it all the
Ali.
way
He
live.
copied Ali's style. He
Yeah.
copied
I'm gonna
everything
keep it
from
all the way
Ali.
live, H. I ain't never made $8 million. I'll fight anybody for $8 million.
Yeah, I
Anybody.
wouldn't do that to somebody. I mean, somebody that I
Anybody.
love, and I'm crying in the ring because
Anybody.
I'm fighting them.
Hey,
I
so
don't give a fuck though
Anybody.
because
hey,
hey,
For $8
listen.
million,
This
anybody.
nigga said he loved Ali. He He in the ring crying about the shit. Nigga, ain't nobody force you to get up in the ring and fight him.
Them 8 mils did. That was a lot of money
8
back then.
million
All
did.
right, then
That's a
so
lot of
don't
Might
money
not
just
be
in
sit
shit
there
1980.
now.
crying and bitching about it either.
And 8 mil ain't shit now, but back then that shit was like $1 billion. You feel me?
Ain't that
Yeah, I know, but don't be sitting
It
there
was like
crying
80
about the
million,
shit
not a
like you really
billion.
care
Yeah,
about
80
the nigga.
million.
Hold up. You said
Yeah, let's talk about something else,
you said
nigga.
no, 8
I don't even
million.
want to talk about
Wait a
Ali.
second, 8
Yeah,
million,
let's talk about some other shit.
nigga. 8 million goes a long way today. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
Yeah, but back then it was even more.
Oh, back then it definitely was a bit
That's what I'm
more.
trying to tell you.
Yeah,
He wasn't turning down no 8 mil. They could have said he got to fight a kindergartner. He'd have gotten that motherfucking ring, nigga.
You know what? Hey.
For 8 million. Back then, for 8 million, motherfuckers go get in that bitch and
1980.
fight a seventh grader, nigga. You feel
Nigga,
And
me?
what
gas was
year was
35 cents a gallon. 1980
Right.
gas was 35 cents.
And
Come
you
on,
give
man.
me $8 million? The fuck out of here, man.
We're taking that fight. I don't give a
You
fuck who
taking
it
it
is.
wherever it is. It don't matter who it is. You taking that shit. And you a prize fight. You got to remember, this is prize fighting when it come down to it for real.
But you know what though? And in the end of it though, it don't matter because Ali get Larry Holmes on the end of his career resume like that. So that's all good for me too. On that. Like
Yeah.
this motherfucker got Larry Holmes at the end. When he was
Yep.
fucked all up. Yeah. He
You know
still
what's crazy
got
though?
Larry Holmes.
How much Spinks get paid for beating his ass?
About 250, maybe
Hey, man,
300,000.
let's stop
Not
talking
even
about
that.
Ali. Niggas disrespecting Ali like that, bro. Let's talk about something
How we
else. I
disrespecting
ain't
the
gonna sit
man's
here
the greatest of all time? What you
disrespect.
talking
Hey,
about?
let's talk about something else, bro.
I respect.
Let's talk about
Hey,
another fighter.
this is panel, man. This is channel, man. Respect that shit. Switch that shit up. So, all right. So I got another one. Like I said, why Danny and Mikey ain't never fight?
Why did Mikey Garcia avoid David Gamboa? I mean Yurikus Gamboa is a good question. Why did he avoid
Hey, definitely that's a good one too.
Crawford? Why did
I
he
give you
avoid
that one.
Terence Crawford? Why did he
I give
avoid
you that.
Terence Crawford?
I give you both of those. You feel me?
You know
Because he
why he
Those
didn't
are
fight
great
Terence
questions too.
Crawford,
trash.
Destiny.
Because he
You know
trash.
why he didn't fight Terence Crawford.
Trash.
He's
Because he was
not
gonna be
trash
knocked out.
now. You can't call Mikey trash.
I can call
Mikey
him
just didn't
trash.
want that fight.
I can call him whatever I want to. He's trash.
Hey, you can call him whatever you want to, but I don't
Yeah,
agree
he
with
fought
that.
him in the
Yeah, I
amateurs.
don't agree with that.
We
You say what
all
you
know
want.
his resume though. We know what the resume. I mean, what he did, and yeah, that was his part.
He didn't fight the undefeated Adrian Broner neither, though. He didn't fight no undefeated Adrian Broner. Like y'all be hyping this dude up like he was like knocking out undefeated fighters. Stop
He
it.
beat the shit out of undefeated Robert Easter Jr. and I'm from Ohio. You feel me?
Oh, y'all talking
But
about
Easter wasn't
Garcia? I
all of
thought you
that
said
though.
Mike
Like, let's be
Tyson.
honest,
I
Robert
think.
Easter wasn't that good, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, no. He wasn't a good inside fighter. That's why he
Oh,
got
y'all
beat by
talking
Mike.
about Garcia?
Yeah.
Mikey
I
Garcia.
thought y'all was
Mikey
talking about Mike
Garcia.
Tyson. Okay, oh, all right, my fault. I thought you was
Mikey
talking
a
about
Hey,
four
he wasn't no
division
good. Hey,
champion
he
like
wasn't no
Leo
good
Santa
inside
Cruz.
fighter, but
Like
he knew
Leo
how to
Santa
use his
Cruz,
length,
four
and
division
Mikey took that
champion.
away from him, man.
Say
You
what
feel
now?
me? He wasn't no good inside
Mikey
fighter.
do
I
got a
agree with
padded
that,
ass
but
record though.
Mikey
Mikey
took
record
his
padded as fuck.
he took his lift away from him, man, and that's not easy to do as a short fighter in a division.
He's the one who's like 8 feet tall and fall like he was like 2 feet tall. Made zero
Right.
sense.
Hey,
Made zero
Destiny,
sense.
did you just hear what
Yeah,
I
I
just
did.
said? He's not a good inside fighter, and he
He
tried to fight inside, and he got beat up by Mikey because of that shit.
No, C-Town. That's all he did was fight on the inside. Because he
Yeah.
was 7 feet tall. He was 1 foot tall. He was like a kindergarten
Hey,
when he was that tall.
okay. Even if you think all he did was fight in the inside, I'm still saying he wasn't never a good inside fighter to me.
He was
Ever.
never a fighter overall, period. He just was not that dude.
Hey, he was good enough to win that belt.
Okay.
And that division was stacked back then. That division wasn't no joke.
So he beat up Easter Bunny. Okay, congratulations to that. But
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, at that point, who probably would not beat up Easter Bunny? At this point, I could probably beat up Easter Bunny. Like, I mean, stop it. Let's
At
stop.
that time, no, because Robert Easter was undefeated when he fought Mikey.
Thank you. I keep saying that.
Yeah, but Easter was okay. He wasn't even all of that. Y'all niggas
He
hyping
wasn't
it
a
up
great
like
fighter.
Easter was
I said that too, man.
great champion. He
He
was
wasn't a
alright. He
great
was a
champion.
decent fighter, bro.
He wasn't a great
Yeah, he
champion,
was a
but
champion, bro. Y'all say some champions don't, you know what I mean, ain't shit. So what make Robert Easter so good? Who
No,
he
he
win
wasn't.
go from?
That's my point. My point is
What are
though.
you listening to, bro? Ain't nobody said he was all that good. I said he was a
Right.
good fighter.
I'm just saying,
He
as
was
far
decent.
as the way he took his lymph away from him and nullified
Yeah,
the
yeah.
actual shit.
Sometimes a mediocre guys get a hold of a belt. Sometimes a mediocre fighter get a hold of a super belt for some unknown reason. But it
Right.
happens. Huh?
Facts on facts on facts. It don't make them like some damn supreme fighter or whatever. But
Man,
like I
he is not
said,
a. I never said
the
that.
Mike Garcia dude never fought nobody that was like undefeated, or he avoided fighters that he knew he could have beat. He avoided Gamboa. He avoided Terence Crawford. I mean, and then he's talking about he see something with damn Spence. And yet
Spence,
something
right?
he saw a damn black
Well, who the
icon.
fuck didn't? Well, I mean, well, who the fuck didn't avoid Terence Crawford?
Everybody did.
Everybody ducked that dude.
And Terrence, the
Apparently,
only one that didn't duck him was Victor Postol, and he caught that issue. But Terrence Crawford ain't knocked him out, and fucking Anton did, man. I'm telling you, man, this shit's serious.
That Chamber don't make the shit because he's already lost. You already know when fighters lose. And let's talk about that Victor Postol knockouts. Was that a true knockout? Was that another one of his bogus ass knockdowns or stoppages? Was that a real
Hey, this weekend that shit was bogus as fuck, Destiny. But the Victor Postol was not.
Yes, it was. Stop the cap.
All right. Okay.
Stop capping.
Okay. You're right. I'm wrong. I ain't gonna argue with you. I'm just gonna disagree with your opinion. You feel me?
That's fine. That's fine. We can agree to disagree. We can agree to disagree, but let's stop the cap though. Like Gary Antoine Russell is not that good. Once again, there is somebody that can, gonna get his ass together. You'll see.
He just beat two former couple division champions that ain't never been stopped. I put it that way.
Look how old little buddies were. We know the Cuban dude. We already know he's nowhere near 37. He's every bit about 45. He's every bit about 45, and I don't know how old Victor Postal really is because I don't know if they do birth certificates over there in their country neither.
That still don't mean that motherfucker don't hit hard as fuck.
We don't
can't
know.
box.
We don't know how old these cats is. He fighting old ass men. I hope he'll beat an old ass man. Don't you hope he'll beat an old ass man?
Look, man. Did you see? Look, he still hurt Gary Antoine though, because he can crack.
And that's getting terrible for him. And that's getting terrible for little Antoine because if he
I don't disagree with you, Destiny, because there's a lot of competition in that weight class.
It's gonna be a long night for him. He get in the ring with somebody who really got skills. Like even
I'm feeling her on that because I didn't see. I'm telling you, Bartholomew just not. That's just not doing it for me for him with Gary Antoine.
No, I'm talking, man. The competition that Bartholomew had and the experience he had, that's hard to overcome. He is a tough fight for anybody at 140, dog. And he long and tall and big.
That ain't got nothing to do with the fight.
Russell did knock out two people that fought Crawford, and Crawford they knock out.
And that's another point.
Power.
Look, hold on. Think about that. Crawford got timing and power like a mother. He done knocked out everybody at welterweight, and he came up from 130, man. Think about that. He got power for real, and he ain't knock him out.
Who's the two people?
Think about that shit.
Who are the two people y'all talking about? You're talking about Victor Postal, right?
Yeah.
He was undefeated. When Crawford fought him, he was already undefeated, right?
Right, and Crawford did not knock his ass down or out.
75 years old when Crawford fought him.
Oh, now he wasn't that old, Destiny. Come on now.
Precisely. And was that a bogus stoppage or no?
For who? For Anton?
Yes, and yes.
No, I don't think that one was, but I think this weekend was though.
Stop the madness.
All right.
Okay, who else is talking about that Antoine so-called knocked out or whatever? That Bud didn't?
This weekend.
No, he ain't
never fight him, but what I'm saying is two fighters that never been stopped before. Now this weekend was some bogus ass shit. I give you that one. But that Postal shit was not bogus.
No, it was not. It was not a bogus. I mean, it was a bogus stoppage. Yes, it was. Everybody even said it was a controversial stoppage with that one.
It was controversial, but he was you could see the physical.
He did not defeat. You know what? I forgive you that. I'm just gonna let you have that one. But he did not defeat undefeated Victor Postal. And he did not dominate him the way Bud dominated him neither.
And Bud can't stay on his toes. Look, Destiny, listen to this. Bud can't stay on his toes like he did that whole fight against nobody right now. He is a different fighter now.
Well, you watched the fight, Bud. Like, all right, he was like, you want to fight? Then let's stand toe to toe. He almost knocked Victor Postal out.
If you don't have to do that, then he don't do that. But if he has to do that,
then knocked him out.
No, and Destiny, that's the thing. Can he still do that? Because he ain't did it in a long ass fucking time, man.
Yes, I think he definitely can still do that. I definitely do. I think Bud has been sitting down his punches a little bit more. It's because he don't have
he's
to.
fighting bigger people. He has to do that. Period. He got to hurt these motherfuckers. Otherwise, they just don't keep coming forward.
Fair enough. I give you that. Fair enough. But if he has to float like a butterfly, sting like a beat, I bet you his ass still can.
If he stay on his toes and just pop shots at welterweight, he is gonna lose the fight because he's not gonna hurt these motherfuckers. Them punches don't have the same effect, Destiny. They just don't. They bigger people.
Again, if he has to float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, I bet you he still can.
I don't doubt that. I just ain't seen it in a long time.
I mean, but he's been sitting down his punches, but still, every time he catch somebody, he's always
They go to sleep. They go to sleep. I get look.
He first knocked down Little Buddy. What's Little Buddy named Sean Porter? He pivoted to the right and he caught him with a straight left.
No, he took that half step back and caught him, and then he took another half step back on the second knockdown and caught him with an uppercut that he been throwing all night to his chest and shit. He just threw it to his face that time.
No, not catch him with an uppercut in the second knockdown. That was it was a hook. It was a hook to his, I think it was a right hook, wasn't it?
The most effective punch that night was that uppercut to his chest, man. Straight up. Go look at that fight again. He was catching his ass. He was taking a half step back. That's why he caught him with the hook.
Go back to the right. He pivoted to the right. He took like a little half step to the right. And then he caught Sean Porter with a damn straight left, straight down the pipeline, straight right here.
Yeah, and then the second one was a hook. You're right about that. But that uppercut set up all that shit.
It doesn't, but that's not what took his ass out, though. You're welcome.
I get it.
I just learned you something. You're welcome. Hold on.
No. That's exactly what took him out because he was fainting on that shit, and that's why he caught him with the punches he caught him with. So you're welcome.
No,
you gotta set that shit up. You gotta set shit up with a fighter like Porter.
I told every nigga that was on here that Porter was gonna get stopped. I told you that when the fight got signed. Don't stop that boy.
I'm not like I'm saying, man. I'm not biased at all. I'm from Cleveland. I love Sean Porter, but I did not think he was gonna win that fight.
Yeah, because he lunges. He gets tired and he starts to lunge. He lunges in. You can't lunge in against Crawford like that.
The only Spencer Howard thought he was gonna win that fight. And then it was saying like, oh yeah, I know Sean Porter up. I had Sean Porter up. I had him up 7-5. I had him up 9-10. I had, they was like, it was like bananas. It was complete bananas. The same thing they was saying like they were.
Hey, Destiny, he was winning the fight until he wasn't.
Right. I think it could have went either way up until that point because it was a close ass fight.
Stop it. Stop the madness.
Man, that shit was close as fuck, man. Because Porter, go back and watch that fight and see how Terence Crawford was catching his ass to the body and to the chest with that uppercut, that half step and that uppercut to the chest, man.
1,000 times. I literally have watched that fight 1,000 times. And
all right, then you seen that uppercut to the chest 1,000 times then.
Oh, okay.
He kept doing it.
They couldn't do him right in their mouth, straight down the pipeline.
Right, because he was looking for the uppercut because he had been doing that all night. He never threw that straight left. How many times he threw that straight left the whole fight like that? Come on, Destiny. Be real about this shit. You say be real, be real.
Why do you get high took down that baby? That short straight back. I mean, he was never in range to really do that one. He was never in range to really catch Sean Porter coming in like that.
And he was in. If you in range to throw an uppercut like that, you can get the range to throw a straight left like that, man. He set that shit up. He set that shit up because you got to remember the round before that, he was like, "Oh, I'm losing," and then what did he do immediately?
He said, "Okay." He was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, and then he threw it the way he should have been throwing it the whole fucking fight.
But the round before that, Little Buddy said he told Little Buddy told Crawford like intentional level. Like he said, up your level of intensity, some shit like that. And he was like, "Oh, okay." So he went out there and dominated him in the 9th round. Then they said, "Oh, you down on the scorecards?" And he was like, "How?" He
went out there and took his ass the fuck out. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, that was some Super Saiyan
like,
shit.
"What? I'm down." How?
Yeah. And he got up the next round and knocked his ass down. Regardless if they stopped the fight controversially or not, he went in there the next round and knocked his ass down twice, which ain't never happened to Sean Porter against nobody, not even Spence.
That's because Bud be just setting your ass up for what
he set his ass. That's what I'm trying to get that across there right now. He set his ass up with that shit because he was throwing different shit before he threw that shit that round. Sean Porter was looking for something totally different. That's why he got caught with that shit like that.
What have I told y'all from the gate? He gonna walk Errol into some shit he don't see coming, and walk him right into some shit.
But you know what? Can I be? I don't like Spence at all. But to me, honestly, had Spence fought a different fight, he would have definitely dominated the fuck out of Sean Porter. But that fight, decided to do was fucking bananas. It was bananas.
Destiny, I agree with you. I agree with you with that left. If he'd been throwing that left that whole fight, it would have been a totally different fucking fight.
He fought a dumbass fight, which I didn't even understand why he did that. That made zero sense to me.
Because he don't have good feet, Destiny. Sean Porter got better feet than him. Sean Porter turned him and made him fight that way. Sean Porter made him fight that way. Don't listen to Errol. Don't listen to his fans talking about he wanted to fight Sean that way. He didn't want to fight Sean that way. Sean made him fight that way.
Yeah, Sean Porter got better feet than everybody to me. He got the best feet in the division.
Sean admitted on his podcast, Spence could have boxed him from the outside and made the fight easier. I don't want to hear that shit. Sean Porter ain't got no good feet. That football playing ass nigga.
Yeah, he got good feet, man. You got to give credit where credit due. He got great feet.
He do. He really do. He's definitely good on his feet.
I watched that fight with him and Spence together. Yeah, him and Spence fight. So that was a good ass fight. That was a pretty good fight.
Yeah, Spence. I don't know what you fucking talking about. Spence ain't dominate shit.
That was a good fight. It was back and forth.
Yeah,
until the last 3 rounds. The last 3 rounds, Spence took that shit over.
It was the
Spence ain't dominate a motherfucking thing. He fought that boy tooth and nail. That was a split decision. It wasn't no domination.
I think the last 3 rounds he dominated, dog. The last 3, the 10th, the 11th, and the 12th, he dominated.
If Spence don't get that knockdown in the 11th round, he don't win that fight.
All right, so he dominated the 11th and 12th round because the next round, Porter couldn't do shit.
Yeah, like I said, it was a split decision. If he doesn't get the knockdown in the 11th, he doesn't win that fight.
Oh, if he don't get that knockdown and he still dominate the 12th round the way he
don't
did,
win the
I
fight.
think he still get that fight.
He doesn't win the fight.
You don't think
That
he won it that
knockdown
time?
was 2 points. Without them 2 points, he don't win that fight.
Then how did one?
All right. I mean, I can't disagree with that because I thought it was a close fight.
Even if he did it, even with the knockdown.
Honestly,
the other 2 judges would have had him winning, regardless if he knocked him down or not.
if he didn't have the knockdown, that fight could have went.
What are
either
you
fight.
talking about? It's a split decision. I know because one judge said he won, and the other 2 said he didn't.
It's a split decision. One judge said he won. The other 2 judges said he lost. But they had it 115, 113.
13, yeah. It was
They
only
had
2
it
points.
115,
I can't argue with that 2 points.
So without the
Hey,
knockdown, it's a split draw. Without the
Right.
knockdown, it's a split
It's a draw.
draw.
How's it
Right.
a split draw?
Because that's
Because
2 points, man.
the final scores was 115, 113. So the knockdown was 2 points.
Right.
If you take the 2 points away, it's 113, 113. It's a draw.
It's only 1 point, man. It's only 1 point.
No, some judges have it was 116 to 112. I believe 2 judges had 116 to 112.
No, only one judge had that. Destiny.
Oh, one judge? Okay, my bad. I thought
Yeah,
it was
one judge had it 116, 112 Porters. The other 2 judges had it 115, 113.
It was a clear victory for Earl, dog. That shit, I watched
The last 2 rounds, the last 3 rounds, Earl pulled away, man. To me,
the fight wasn't close like that to where Porter should have got somebody thought he won. That shit was ridiculous.
no, that shit was close. That shit was close to. That shit was close to the 19th round, man.
The dodge against Porter shit. This nigga Porter headbutting, doing that cheating shit he always do. That's why I don't like Sean Porter. That nigga's an ugly fighter. Like Kell Brook had the blueprint.
Hey man, that's called professional boxing. That's why they got a referee.
Like
You feel me?
That's called professional boxing. That's why they got a referee.
I gotta do what I gotta do to win, nigga.
Nobody want to watch that shit.
His
but
job
check
is
this
to catch
out,
that
though.
shit, nigga.
That's why Bud knew how to deal with that shit, though. Bud put
how to deal with that shit.
Bud stayed on the outside.
Yeah, but that's because
He stayed mid-range and outside until they said he was losing, and then his ass went right up in that motherfucker. Because every time Porter, you got to realize, that's what I'm telling you, Destiny. Every time Porter tried to get close in the inside, he hit him with that uppercut to the solar plex or to the chest. Every time.
Bud's arms is too long and he's too quick on his feet. For Porter to do that.
Destiny, you breaking up. You breaking up, Des. I can't understand.
Yeah, I ain't understand none of that, Destiny.
Oh shit, Bud was Porter worst matchup.
Can you hear me? Yeah, no, maybe so.
We got you now.
But he breaking up still. But yeah, that's my point. Every time Porter tried to get close, Terence touched his ass and made him back the fuck up. Because it wasn't like he was on his back foot the whole fight. He was standing right in front of that motherfucker.
Yeah, but when he did get close, he just tied him up.
And then if he got too close, he tied him up. If he got close to where he could punch, he hit his ass to the body every time, man. To the chest.
Kell Brook beat Sean Porter easier than Spence and Bud, though. He nullified all that shit.
Yeah, but Spence, look how
And he
young
beat him
he
when he was
was.
undefeated.
Look how young and inexperienced he was then, though, dog. That make a difference too. That was his first time trying to get a belt, wasn't it? I think that was his first championship fight.
Sean was the IBF champion. It did. That's how Brooke became
No,
a champion.
Sean was the IBF champion, and Kel took it away from him.
Oh yeah, I did. I mixed that up then. But at the same time, he ain't had no experience like that, man, and he ain't fought no fighter like Kell Brook. He got in there with a killer. Kell Brook was that dude back then, and Kell Brook a big ass welterweight, dog.
The only thing that really derailed Kell Brook was fighting Triple G. He should have never took that fight.
Yeah. Kell Brook was a big ass. That's why he took the fight, because Kell Brook was a big ass welterweight, man, for real.
Yeah, but back then Triple G, but honestly, back then Triple G was really that dude. Triple G was that dude.
Triple G got knocked down in every fight he damn near had, man, and he just ended up knocking out the bum motherfucker that he was fighting. He'd get up from getting knocked down and knock somebody out. That's how he got real
What fight
clout.
was you watching? I ain't never seen Triple G on the canvas.
Right.
He was on the canvas all the time. What are you talking about?
I don't even think he's ever been knocked down in his career.
Man, he's been knocked down on almost every fight he was in, man. What are you saying?
When? What are you talking about?
He would get back up
Who
and knock
knocked him
people
down?
the fuck
Tell me
out.
who knocked him down.
Triple G
I
would
think
get
you
knocked
mistaken
down.
him for Arturo Gotti.
Yeah, you tripping.
He would
Triple G
get
ain't
knocked
never been on
down
the
and he
canvas.
would get back up and knock them motherfuckers out, man.
Triple
That's
G
what he
got
was
one of
been
the
on the
best
canvas,
chins in
bro.
the game. I don't-
He never
you
been.
barely
Triple
got-
G's
I'm not
never
saying
been
he
on the
was hurt.
canvas, bro.
He ain't, a lot of times he was just off balance and out of position. He
He's
he
never
didn't
been
get
on
hurt.
the
He just
canvas,
got knocked
bro.
down.
He never been knocked down, brother. You saying
That's a
something?
Triple
lie.
G has never
That's
been on the
false
canvas.
information.
That's a lie.
Never.
That's a
Bro,
lie, man.
Triple G got one of the best chins in the game. You barely
Man,
even see him
listen,
hurt.
go back and look at them fights, man. He used to get knocked down. He would get back up and knock that motherfucker out, man.
Who knocked him down?
Oh
Who
my
knocked him
God.
down? Who?
He
I'm about
asking
to
you
look.
who not
Did
who
you
what
see
fight
the
did he
second
say?
Canelo
I'm
fight?
about
Did
to
you see
look
the
that shit
type
up
of
right
shit
now and tell
Canelo
you,
was
man.
in Triple G with? And he just ate it? Like, Triple G, like, nah.
I get that, man. I get that. But I used to watch Triple G fight before he was even a
That
fucking
must have been
champion,
that
man.
fight. What fight
He
was
would
that?
get
Who
knocked
knocked him
down and he
down?
would
I
get
can't
back
say
up
he
and
never
Who
been
knock
knocked
that
knocked
him
down. I
motherfucker
ain't
down?
out.
never
You
seen
can't
him
even
most of
tell
the
us
fights.
who
So
Who
he
knocked him
might
knocked
have
him
been
down.
dropped.
down?
Oh,
Who
but
knocked
you
him
ain't seen
down?
half of Triple G fights. They capping. You right. I can't say he ain't never been knocked down.
That
Thank you.
motherfucker ain't never been knocked down.
Yes,
Ever.
he has, man. What are you
By
saying?
who? By
I'm
who?
about to look it up and tell you. I can't even
Okay.
do the shit because y'all keep asking me and shit. Let me look it
Okay,
up and
go
tell
and look
you.
it up. Go and look it up.
They was bum mother. Look, man, they was bum motherfuckers that
Go
shouldn't have
and
been
look
the
it up.
record, but he
Go
still
and
got
look it up.
sat down.
Go and look it up. I don't remember it.
He
I
got
sure
sat
don't
down a
remember
couple
that.
times, and he got
Nobody
back.
gave a
And
shit
I
about
promise you,
like
he got
how
back.
he
Every time
became
he got
Triple
sat
G.
down, he got back up and knocked that motherfucker out.
I missed that fight. I'm mad as shit I ain't see
I
that
damn
fight.
sure missed that one.
I want to
I
see
damn
that
sure
fight.
missed that one.
Because I
Man,
don't think Willie Monroe ain't knock him down.
Man,
Dan
I'm about to go get. I'm trying to
That's
find
Bill
my
Russell
tablet
fights.
right
He
now,
had
didn't
dog.
knock
he
him
had like
down.
25 fights
Rosado
before
didn't knock him down.
that time period.
Right.
Bro, I saw Canelo load up hard as hell and hit Triple G with hella shit, and he just ate it.
I
Man,
get
if you
that, man.
remember, if y'all remember correctly, bro, at
Danny
one
Jacobs
time
ain't
Triple
knock him
G,
down. Nobody. I
at
don't know
one
who.
time Triple G was avoided like the plague, homie. Nobody
Yeah.
wanted to
He
fight
would
that
not,
dude.
man. Oh my
Triple
God.
G has never been knocked.
That's a lot like
He's
a
never
motherfucker,
been knocked
man.
down or
'Cause
knocked
Hey,
out.
that's when he had Shelton. He had all three belts. He had three super belts.
Exactly.
At 160.
He was not
look,
avoided
man,
like a plague. People was calling that nigga name out left and right, but he didn't
and
want to
he
fight.
wouldn't fight none of
Only
them
person that
motherfuckers.
was
Only
calling
person
him out
calling
was
Triple G
Andre
name
Ward,
out was
Destiny.
like Andre Ward.
Andre Ward was the only person calling him out. Wasn't nobody
That was
calling that
it.
dude
Like, real talk. That was the only
out. Wasn't
person.
nobody calling that dude out.
It was
Nobody.
one
Man, Triple
they were calling him
G was
out.
not avoided,
So,
man.
Hey, look. Hey, Destiny. Look, Andre Ward. Look, Andre Ward came back to the 168-pound division after his little whatever he was gone, and he tried to pull Triple G up to 168 on the 50-50. And they told him no, because Triple G wanted 60-40 at 60 if they fought at 168. But then they said, well, won't you come to 164 for the 50-50?
Right.
And Andre Ward ain't never say shit after that. Like he ain't want to come down to 164. Like he could come down to 164.
It makes sense. Andre Ward is really the A side. Why would he take that? he fight from 160 up to 175. And you know when he tried to fight your little buddy Triple G? They told him go up there and fight Kovalev. And And then you know what he right there fought fucking Kovalev.
And
Right,
he
but
fought
that's
him
recent.
twice.
That's recent
He fought him twice
history
before
though.
Triple
Like he had a
G.
whole career before people start before he became a name.
Yeah, people wasn't trying to.
That's all I
That's
said.
it.
David
No
Benavidez
cap.
tasted the canvas. Like people think David
No
Benavidez
bullshit, Destiny.
he never
Wasn't
been knocked
nobody trying
down,
to
but
fight that dude.
Benavidez got
Triple
knocked
G
down
was
before.
that dude.
And people don't talk. And people act like he ain't never been knocked down.
They hid Canelo from that motherfucker for 3 years. They
Yeah.
hit him. They didn't want Canelo nowhere near that motherfucker.
And he wasn't doing none of that weight moving back then when Ward was in that shit. For real. He was making up his own weight classes and shit. Like, that shit's slow, man.
Well, I
Come on,
remember
man.
that's when I hated Canelo. I ain't gonna lie, I hated Canelo when he had the 155. Canelo, they used to call it Canelo weight. I used to hate
Yeah,
Canelo.
man. He was making up his own weight classes and shit.
Yeah, I used to
And
hate it.
honestly, if you 155, you fighting at 160 anyway. That's the 160. You know what I'm saying? You above 154, motherfucker.
Because he was trying to get Triple G to come down to that 155. He told Triple G come down to that
I'm trying to tell you.
155.
And then, hold on. And then he was calling Floyd up. The fuck type shit is this, man? Come on, man. That shit's
But think
slow.
about it. Andre Ward is the one that caught on in the beginning when Bivol's name came up against Canelo. He was the first one that said that he better not fight Bivol. Ward warned Canelo, and Canelo kept getting all mad and acting like, "Well, I'm gonna prove that I'm better than you. I'm gonna do what you couldn't
I'd
do."
have loved to see Floyd versus Triple G. It had to be like
Andre Ward was the one keeping it real with Canelo. He wasn't talking
Ward,
shit.
Ward ain't. I mean, Triple G ain't want no smoke with Ward, man.
Hey, look, he was keeping it real, just like you said. Yeah, he was keeping it real with Canelo, and I was saying the same thing. I said, yo, this motherfucker gonna fuck around and kill Canelo, yo. But you know what though? Canelo lucky he ain't go to 175 and fuck around and had picked Benavidez because his fucking career probably be
Oh
over.
yeah, he'd have been done. He'd have been over.
His
He'd have
career
got knocked
probably
out.
be over.
Benavidez would have knocked him out. Bivol beat him up. Benavidez would have knocked him out.
Who knocked Triple G down though? Let's get back to that part because I need to know who knocked Triple G down because I must have missed that fight.
Ain't nobody knocked that guy down.
I got his tablet on the
Nobody
charger.
has never knocked. Nobody has never knocked him down. I'm looking at.
That's a lie and a half, man.
The whole thing right now.
Yeah, he gonna be looking. Hey, Destiny, he gonna be looking for that for a while, Destiny.
That's a lie and a half, man. I done seen Triple G
Triple G
get
ain't
sat
one of
down,
the
man.
best trends in like middleweight.
Look, man, he done got sat down a couple times, dog. And every time he got sat down, he knocked the motherfucker out, man.
Chin in boxing history has never been knocked down or otherwise stopped in.
Hey, man, they said Loma was undefeated for years after he fucking lost his second fight, man.
44 as a professional.
Hey, man, they said Loma was undefeated for years, nigga.
Bro,
and
he's never
had
been
a
down.
loss.
Bro.
Come on, man, that
He's
shit's
never
slow.
been down.
People, man, that
He's
shit's
never
slow as
been
fuck.
Bro, you know what? It don't take nobody to have that goddamn pride. That's why I need to know. I got to know who the hell knocked him down. Or every time
I'm gonna find out for you, motherfuckers. I promise you.
You say every time he falls. We saw him fight against Jacob. He get
Man,
knocked down.
He got knocked down more than a few times, man. I'm telling, man, listen.
Cinnamon. We saw him fight against that Marauder dude. We saw him fight against a whole lot of people. I ain't never seen this man hit the Steven though that you speak of. It don't feel like imaginary canvas.
I ain't never really seen him hurt.
It's like a magic canvas.
Y'all right, man. Y'all right. I don't argue with people, man. I'm just go.
I'm just saying I ain't never really seen him hurt. I ain't never seen him knocked down. I never seen him hurt.
I just told y'all he wasn't even hurt. It wasn't even the point that he was hurt. He was out of position and off balance. That's why he got knocked down. But when he got back up, he knocked them motherfuckers out every time, dog. I watched the fights myself.
But who are these people?
Okay, all right, man. Listen, I ain't find my tablet yet, so I'm not even gonna press myself. But when I do, I'm gonna tell you that shit, and then you look it up for yourself, and then you tell me he ain't never been knocked down, and you be lying to yourself.
Oh my goodness!
I seen it with my own two eyes.
Okay, well, you talking nothing though. You seen it with your own two eyes.
Hey, maybe you did. I just missed that fight. I never saw that fight.
Yeah, no, this motherfucker wasn't even the champion. He didn't even have no belts when this shit was happening. He was coming up.
That's possible, man. That's very possible because I didn't even know who Triple G was until
Right.
2012.
That's what I watched all the fights. Y'all not hearing this shit. I've been saying this shit since I've been on the panel earlier. I'm like, man, I love the undercard fights because I don't know what the fuck go happen.
Okay, but you still don't need no names though, because I still got to know. Because they say
because I don't know yet, Destiny. I don't know the motherfuckers' names. I'm not gonna cap to myself and lie to nobody. I don't know the names.
I'll be right
back. Hey, y'all see that Gary Antoine Russell fight?
Yeah, we saw that shit.
I ended up missing that bitch.
Yeah, we saw that shit. It was a bullshit stoppage. The ref was
a bullshit stoppage. Yeah.
Bro, because I
Yeah, the
swear
ref
to
is tripping.
God, like that post skull stoppage was kind of fucking questionable too. I was like, this some bullshit. Like they really. So it's like his last two
Post
stoppages
was
was kind of
physically
like.
hurt though. You seen that shit, man.
I mean, yeah, he was hurt, but it was like he wasn't hurt that bad that he couldn't make it
Nah,
through.
he was hurt worse than the motherfucker that they
It was
stopped
only
this
like
weekend.
12 seconds left. It was like
It's not
it was
that.
only like 20 seconds left in the fight.
That's true, but the fact is
Yeah,
that
my man.
Russell was throwing a lot of
That's
punches, and
not
Victor
so much on that
Postol
fight
wasn't
though.
throwing
That
punches.
had like
He
20 G's on that
he
fight.
wasn't throwing punches in that exchange. That's why they stopped it, because he wasn't
That
throwing back.
20 G's in that fight though. That's what it was.
That
The ref
that
had
that
20
ref
G's in
won't
that
be
fight.
working for a while. He ain't gonna work nowhere for a while.
Yeah,
they've been
that
talking
shit's slow
about
for
his
him.
ass since that fight. They've been
Yeah,
talking about
Fuck
him.
that
shit's
up.
slow for him.
He had a couple of points on that fight. That's what that was for y'all. So,
Hey, y'all seen that beef with Rolly and Ryo?
Man,
That's
Rolly
a
need
fight I want to see.
beat the fuck out of
That's
Rolly.
a fight
He
I
better
want to see.
fight down. Rolly
Yo,
better fight down.
I heard the reason why they got beef. It goes back to Tio. Tio and Rolly know each other real well.
Right. Because he knocked out Tio in sparring. And that's what it is. That's what it's all
That's what
about.
it is. I knew it was something up.
And he knocked out Tio in sparring.
quiet as kept. Rolly can crack, man.
Huh?
Yeah, he does got power.
But he ain't gonna beat
got power.
He ain't gonna beat up Ryo though. That's what I do know.
But he ain't got no delivery system for that power.
Right,
That's
he
the
ain't got
problem.
no setup system, man. You're right. He can't set shit up.
He keep his chin straight up in the air. Straight up
Just
in
like
the air.
Ryan.
And he's chinny. And he's chinny because the shot Tank hit him when it wasn't a full tank shot. That wasn't really a hard shot.
It was just a counter shot. You're right.
It
It
was
was
just
just a counter punch.
It was it was a short counter left.
Yeah.
They caught him.
And that motherfucker was out. He was stumbling back to the locker room. So he's
Tank
chinny.
Tank got better power than a lot of motherfuckers at that weight class, dog. He got
Rolly's
exceptional
chinny.
power.
That weight class.
So you
Trust
can't say
me.
that it wasn't no hard punch. You feel what I'm
Trust
saying?
me. Trust me.
That's
Rolly
true.
is
You're
chinny.
right, C-Town. You're right, but that punch wasn't a
Rolly
full
is
tank.
chinny.
No, it wasn't no full Tank punch, but Tank got exceptional power. So that punch was
Rolly
probably
is
a power
chinny.
punch
I'm telling
from
you,
a
bro.
regular motherfucker and shit. You feel
Somebody
me?
else gonna touch Rolly, and you gonna see how chinny he is. Rolly is
Right.
chinny.
You gonna
No, I'm
find
not
out.
disagreeing with y'all. I'm not
Let me
disagreeing
tell
with
you.
y'all, man.
That boy,
Let
you
me
gonna
tell
get the
you,
boy hurt now.
Ryan will hit that boy with something that's gonna leave him stuck right where he at. Watch, you gonna see.
Hey, but this is my point though. Ryan leave his chin in the air so much, Rolly might catch his ass like that too.
Either one of them could get knocked out. They fought because
They
of their
both
chin.
leave their chin in the air
Both
so
of them
high.
chinny.
Yeah.
Because we know Luke Campbell can't break an egg. He can't crack
I
an
don't
egg.
got.
He cracked
He
it.
almost
I don't
broke that
got Rolly
motherfucker's arm
taking.
when he hit
I
him.
don't got Rolly knocking Ryan out the
I'll
ball.
take his.
I'll
Yeah,
put
I'll
money
take
on
Ryan's
that
power. I'll
anyway.
take his speed.
I'll put
Hey,
money on
Luke
that.
Campbell,
Ryan
don't Luke Campbell got like a 75% knockout ratio?
How?
Against who though? Against who, man?
How many titles
That
he
don't
won?
be
Who he beat?
mattering though. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Right, you got
I mean,
y'all. You
at
gotta
a
keep
certain
the same
level.
energy because y'all
That's
use
what I'm
it.
saying.
Y'all say what Tank did.
Wait. Let me make my point.
Luke Campbell
Like at a certain
is not.
level, like I hear you with the skill thing. Like at a certain level, it's like, yeah, you can outskill somebody so much you get knockouts. But
Right.
like, yeah, but like also at the same time, some motherfuckers can just crack and no matter like they skill level. Like when you got power,
Luke
you got
Campbell
power.
has never been
That's what I
known
was
to
getting
crack.
ready to say. I was just saying
And
for
Luke
you the
Campbell is
same
not
thing
that
you were
good.
saying. I was saying to you that all these guys that can crack, you might as well keep the same energy for everybody, especially if they ain't really fought nobody. We already know what they got.
Some of these people is way better
The
skilled
difference
than
is though when you
others,
see
man.
it, like Rolly Romero had like what 100% KO ratio. We all know he didn't fucking crack like Tank did. Like
Right.
it's just the type of knockouts motherfuckers get hit with. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like
Nigga say Rolly
was a
will
break
bounce
you down
back.
type fighter, no matter how it is. Like Gary Antoine Russell got 100% KO ratio right now, but he don't fucking hit harder than like a
Tank.
Regis
I don't think he hit
Prograis.
harder than Tank.
No, he don't.
Tank is the hardest puncher
Yo,
in
he
that
just knocked
division.
out two people who never been knocked out. He got
Right,
cracked.
but
Do
and
you
they
think?
controversial though.
He knocked
But
out
at the
Now,
same,
people in
do you
to,
think
different
to
he
weight
hit
my
harder?
classes.
man,
He
to
even
my man's right
went
there.
up
Do
and
you
knocked out
think
somebody.
Gary? Do you think Gary is ready for a Regis?
That's what I was about to say. I was
I
like, do
want to
you
see
think he
that.
cracked harder than Regis?
Right. That's a good question. There
Feel
you
me?
go.
H Money. How do you feel about that fight?
Oh my bad, it broke up. What was the question?
H Money.
Do
Gary
you
and
think Gary
Gary and
hit
Regis.
harder than Regis?
Gary and
Do you think
I
Gary
think
is ready for Regis?
Regis hit harder. I think Regis hit harder than Gary, but I think Gary will
Thank
beat
you.
Regis.
Right, because he got better skill and he still got a little bit of pop. See what I'm saying?
I don't think he beats Regis.
Me
I
neither.
think that's a good ass fight. I think it's a 50-50 fight.
Me
I
neither.
don't think he beats
He
Regis.
got Regis.
Bro, after I saw Regis, this is the thing. After Regis got his ass whooped by fucking Josh Taylor on the inside when he's a harder puncher, like an inside fighter, like you're a
Beat though? Did he get his ass beat though, or was it a very close fight?
No, he gassed. It was a very close fight. He gassed out. Regis gassed out. I will
Thank
say
you.
that.
So
He
I
gassed
mean,
out.
you got dogs walked in that damn ring. Like you got to
No, he
type
didn't
down.
go. Did you see Josh Taylor's
gassed
eye
out.
after that fight? Did you see Josh Taylor's face after that fight?
Josh Taylor can take a punch.
Right.
That's simple. He got a
Right.
good chin. He got a better chin than what people think.
He got guns, you know, they drink it, they get drunk and they fight. That's all they do. So I mean, he's probably drunk when he's in the ring. So he had like all the energy in the world.
No, you was saying like Josh Taylor just dog. You was saying it. No. Listen to me. You was saying it like Josh Taylor just ran through Regis. That's not what happened.
Exactly. Regis,
He did not run through Regis.
won that fight. Me personally, I thought Regis won that fight.
Matter
I
of
think
fact,
it was
I'm
a close
watching that fight tonight. I'm glad y'all bought that. I want to see
Yeah,
that.
he ain't run through no damn Regis. That's what he
Yeah,
did.
Regis is a good ass fighter at
That was a
140.
very good fight.
It was a very good fight. It was a close ass fight. That was a nip and tuck fight.
I think,
And
honestly, I think Tank will knock out little buddy Antoine at 140. I do.
I think Tank can knock out anybody that gets in
Hey,
his way.
y'all heard right? You know Ramirez
You
pulled out
ask
of
me,
that fight.
I think skill wise, you right, Destiny. I think.
Hey, you know Ramirez pulled out of that fight, right?
what fight?
Ramirez pulled out of the WBC championship fight. He's getting married. So guess who's stepping in?
Wow. So you talking about Ramirez that lost the belt to that lost the belt to Taylor?
Yeah, he pulled out of the fight. Was the
taking over.
So Regis took his spot.
Hell yeah.
Wow, that's good shit. Hey, that's good shit. Because we gonna get to see a good ass fucking fight.
He should have been at his spot, man.
Who's
Regis gonna fight Zepeda for the WBC strap at 140. Destiny. Regis fighting Zepeda. Yeah, that's a good fight.
That's 140
Jose
is stacked,
Zepeda
man.
can crack.
Ain't no easy fights at 140 in the top 15, top 20. It's just not.
Yeah, Jose Zepeda can fight.
I disagree. 100% disagree.
Yeah,
100% disagree. But you know what?
Yeah, he fight. But I got Regis. I think Regis gonna beat him.
140 is not that
140
you know,
top,
like y'all.
our Jesse not top 20. The top 10 at 140 is nice, man.
Y'all see the
Zepeda
Don
ain't
J?
no punk.
Y'all see the
disagree.
Don J comment?
You may not like him. You may not like his style or whatever. Jose Zepeda ain't no bitch. That's what he ain't.
Tank is not out, but I don't blame on me.
You get to get your ass
The
whooped though.
question
You
is, if Taylor does move
get
up,
your ass
who you
whooped.
think he should fight?
Oh, Regis gonna beat him.
At
I got
147?
Regis beating him. The whole thing, Zepeda can fight. I wouldn't be surprised if he won that fight. But Regis gonna beat him. I got Regis.
What would be a good fight for Josh Taylor if he went to 147?
Nothing. Everybody will beat him.
beat up 147 for everybody.
Everybody gonna beat him at 147. Yeah.
Everybody will beat
Seriously,
him.
like it's
He ain't beating
yeah,
nobody.
he's just not
He
that
not beating
good.
Thurman. He not beating nobody.
That's why I asked that question, because I don't see nobody beating him.
He fooled for Boots and Virgil. Boots and Virgil would lick their chops at Josh Taylor.
Man,
Yeah,
he'll
they
get
beat the dog
destroyed
shit.
by
They beat the
Boots,
Hebrew
and he
shit out
gonna
of him.
get painted by Virgil.
Top ranking Bob Arum gonna protect that man. Gonna keep him far away from Boots. He gonna fuck around and fight Mean
That
Machine.
motherfucker ain't gonna do no
around and
damage.
make
Go
sure
to
he has
147.
7 pounds so he
He
can
ain't
fight
gonna
him
do
at
no
that.
damage.
That nigga
He
gonna
not
fight
going to. He
Mean
better stay
Machine.
his ass at 140. That's what he better do.
His
Just
next
like
fight,
that.
he rematching Cannibal.
Like, man, he gonna get beat up.
That nigga
Let me
about
tell y'all something. Danny Garcia should have stayed at 147.
Josh
Yeah, Danny Garcia should have stayed at 140.
versus Van Herden.
Oh my
Josh
god, ain't
Taylor
nobody
versus
watching that
Van
shit.
Herden.
Ain't nobody watching that shit, bro. Ain't nobody watching that shit. They can't even sell that.
Danny gonna get punished at 154. He ain't gonna last up there.
Why
Let me
he
ask y'all
called out?
this.
Hey,
Let
he
me
called
ask
out
y'all
Arizona
this.
Lard because I
If
think he think his legs is better than Lard. You feel
If
me?
you are fighting at
Lard gonna beat up
154,
on that
right?
boy.
Why are you
He
calling
gonna
out
beat
a
him up too.
dude?
Lard can fight.
Why are you calling out a dude that fights at 147?
Right.
Why
Right.
60?
Right.
Like half like
Lard fight at 60. Yeah. Lard got a belt at
No, he
60.
called out Keith Thurman. He's calling out Keith Thurman.
Oh
Keith
yeah.
Thurman. Right.
Man, you know what's up with that. You know what's up, that. You know what's up.
Nah, man. If
He
you
want his
fighting
get
at
back.
54,
Jose
call
made
out the
that shit.
motherfuckers at 54. Why you calling out 47 pounds?
I'm just saying, I think that was a close fight with him and Thurman. That fight could have went either way. He wanted to get back, man.
For Tuna, whatever little buddy name. What's the little buddy name is? Pandora. Pandora, call out, why didn't you call out Jamel Taylor? Jamel, Charlo. That's what you need to be calling out.
Because if he call out Jamel,
He'll
because
get
Destiny, if he
Jamel, man.
Destiny, if he fight Jamel Charlo, when
His
Charlo
career's
knock
over.
him out, they gonna have to smack Danny on his face like 3 minutes after he knock him out. He still ain't gonna wake up. They gonna
Yeah,
still be
his
smacking him
career
on
over
his
The
if he
thing,
fight
Danny
Charlo.
But here's the
already
thing.
was
Here's the
like
thing, right?
established as not that top dude at 47. So if he going to 54, he definitely not about to be that guy.
He could have said Castano, man.
But here's
Oh my
the thing, right?
He
Here's
not
the
built
thing,
like
right?
that.
Be
The
careful
Benavidez
calling
fight
out
was
Laura.
to put.
Because Laura's
Yeah,
40.
Lauren fuck around beat his
But you
ass.
fuck around,
I
get up
think
in there
Laura,
with
yeah, I think
Laura,
Laura
get your
beat his
ass whipped.
ass.
The
Yeah, you get
Isn't
your
Benavidez
Laura
ass
at
fight.
whipped.
160?
The
Yo,
Benavidez
I don't
fight was
think
to
Danny
put.
Garcia can beat
Yeah.
Lubin. I don't think he can beat Lubin.
I think he beat Lubin because Lubin he's susceptible to a counter
I
punch,
don't
and
think he
Denny is a
can
great
either.
counter
I
puncher,
don't
man.
think he can either.
Shit, actually, that's a good thing. That's not a bad
Yeah,
matchup.
that's a
That's
great
He
fight.
can beat
But
Lubin.
you
I
got to
think
think
Lubin will
about
get
it.
him.
Lubin get
Lubin
lapses, and if he lapse on Danny,
versus
he gonna get caught.
How about Danny
Danny.
versus Tony Harrison?
That shit, Tony
Hell
Harrison
no,
I
beat him
would
that's a
up.
Tony.
Tony
bad
Harrison ain't about
matchup.
too good.
Nah, I
No,
tell you
Tony
what.
I
outboxes.
think Tony
Yeah,
Harrison.
he
I think Tony
outboxes him.
Harrison
Tony
gives Danny
outboxes him, man.
problems with
Tony
that.
outboxes
Yeah,
that.
that jab. That jab
Yeah,
gives Danny
Tony
problems.
outboxes him, man. If Tony don't gas out, Tony outboxes his ass. It's that simple.
Benavidez was the fight to put the
Yeah, as
lipstick
long
on
as
the
he doesn't get
goddamn
tired,
put the
as long as he don't
lipstick
get tired and use
on the
that jab, he
hippopotamus.
definitely can.
That's what that
Danny should have
was.
Tony
stayed
like
at
to go on the inside
147.
too.
But
He
back
should
to
stay at
Triple G though.
140.
But back to Triple G
Why?
though.
He couldn't
Let's
beat
name
nobody at 47. Why should he stay
wait,
there? He couldn't win a fight.
He
You
back
should
to
don't
stay
think he
there.
could have beat nobody at 147,
no,
Sean?
back to Triple G though. Now who
Has he
knocked him down
ever?
the campus?
You said what?
Who knocked him down the campus though? Back to
Who
Triple G
I
has
though.
told
he
you,
beat
Destiny.
at
I will tell you when I
147?
look it up tomorrow. I can't even find my fucking tablet. I don't lie about shit. I said that shit a minute ago.
Okay. You said tomorrow. Okay, but today is tomorrow. Today
Oh,
is
today is
tomorrow.
tomorrow. You know what? Kiss my ass
Look,
with that
look.
shit, man.
Let me ask you a question. Who did Danny beat at 47?
Nobody, baby.
No, he lost it all the
No.
time.
He lost
So
the
why
big
would he stay
fights.
there?
But
He
this is
can't
the
beat
thing.
those
He
guys.
lost, but he lost in a very competitive fashion. It
I
was
think
like
he
But let
should
me
have
ask
fought
you a
Thurman
I
back.
question.
think
Let
he
me ask
beat
you a
Sean
question.
Porter personally.
But hold
I
on.
think
Let
he
me
beat
ask you a
Thurman.
question. I want you to look at BoxRec and I want you to show me the competitive fashion column, or show me the I came really, really
I mean,
close
they ain't
column,
gonna show that, but I mean, if you watch the fights, you know.
or show me the I damn near had him column.
What are we
Where
trying to
those at?
say? What are we trying to say?
Almost don't count,
What we
man.
saying is he lost.
Almost don't count, man.
Thank you.
Almost
I mean,
That
don't
almost
count.
almost
don't
shit don't
count
count.
as a victory,
That
but if you
almost shit
talking
don't
about,
count.
yeah. I mean, I'm not saying like almost like he won the fight. He lost the fight, but I'm saying like it was competitive. It's not like
Well,
he's not
fuck
at
it.
that level. It's not
Throw him
like
in there
he
with
was
top competition.
competitive and he didn't
Hey,
belong there.
Put that
give
nigga in
me
there
And
give
with
me
that's
a
my
top
reason
point.
why you
Yeah, he
competition,
think.
could have
and
won.
let's see
Give me a
what's
reason
really
why
And
you
on
think
that's
he
my
this
didn't win
point.
that Thurman fight.
What I'm saying is, if
Because
they fought 10 times, Danny Garcia, they fought 10 times, he would win some of those motherfucking times. He ain't about to
and
get
that's
blown
my
out 10 out
point.
of 10
But that's my
times.
point. If you've moved up to another division, don't call out the guys in the division that you left. Call out the
I think he
guys in the
I think he
division
want that
that
get
you're
back, man.
in.
I mean, only person he called out was Thurman. At this point, I don't think Thurman about to really fight Boots, Virgil, anybody
Thurman better
really.
stay the fuck away
Thurman
from
ain't about to fight
Boots.
He
Danny
might as
because
well go the fuck up.
He need
Danny
to
gave him that
Hey,
issue in that first fight,
man.
man.
Fuck
That
that.
was
and
He
not
need to
that
speaking
fight
was
of
the
not an
Boots,
easy
best.
fight for
The
He
weight
Thurman.
need
car
to
that
fight
best
the
talking
best.
shit
speaking
on
of
I
Thurman.
Boots,
ain't
That's
hold
saying
getting
on.
none
his
of
weight
Speaking
that
of
cut
shit,
too.
Boots, am
bro.
I the only person that loves that call out? Am I the only person that loves that call out?
Call call out of what?
He called out Stanionis.
Yeah.
Come get this work.
Yeah, when he was on the panel, when he was on the air.
Who did that?
Oh, you know what's up with that. I've been told y'all that. You see what's on my avatar. I told y'all that. That's next, bro.
Hey, I think that's a good fight though, regardless.
He going to sleep. He going to sleep.
I don't think that's a good fight at all.
I know. I think
we
that's
can't. I mean, we got Terence
hit
Crawford and Errol Spence holding the bullshit up as usual. Here we go. Another year they holding up these fucking belts. What they gonna do? They sitting
Hey
there
man,
holding
hey,
their
hold
I
dick.
on,
like
time
it.
out.
The
How
reason I
many
like
years
it,
Holding
hold
their
on, hold on. The
dicks.
reason I
you
like
get
it is
with that shit?
because if Boots beats Stanionis, he puts himself in a position where he's number one in the WBA.
We
He's
already
number
know that's
one in the
gonna happen though,
IBF. So
Shelton.
you
Yeah,
We
can't
know
run.
that's gonna
You
happen.
gotta
yeah,
fight me.
And that's
yeah,
what I'm telling people. People want to
yeah.
sit here and say, why he haven't got the big name? Goddamn, we done became the eliminator. What more you want us to do? But standing on this 7th, 8th, 9th round knockout, he going to sleep. Butayev touched him up. Butayev didn't have no head movement for the jab. Boots
You know,
gonna put that nigga to sleep.
all over here is like, after, Black Pride over here. Over here is all Black Pride. I'm always
I
gonna
get
represent
that,
my.
Yeah,
but
Boots
I
gonna get. I
get
think Boots will
I
beat
think
him. I just
you
like the
get
move though. I like the way Boots is moving. He moving
Yeah,
like he
it's
wants to
the
smoke.
way.
He
We
moving like a
want the
champion.
smoke. We
He's hungry.
trying to tell people that. I sit here and I get on the podcast every time when motherfuckers say this and that. It's only a matter of time, bro. We're gonna get our chance.
Exactly. If I
We
can't
want the
get the
top
motherfuckers I
guys.
want,
That's what I like. Motherfucker call
hey,
out the
go.
top
I
guys.
say it like this, go. If I can't get the motherfuckers I want, I'm gonna get the motherfucker that wants the motherfuckers I want.
Give me the motherfuckers that can get me the motherfucker I want. How about that? Let me beat up on the
Exactly.
motherfucker who can
the
get me
motherfuckers that can do that shit is
the shit.
stingy as fuck, and they keeping hold of they cash cows, dog.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. And as a fan of Boots, the shit pissed me off because
Yeah,
here we
yeah,
go. We
I
got
get you.
and it's the business side, and that's what
But
I be
that's why
trying to
this
tell
move.
niggas, because niggas will
Yeah,
get
we
on
get the
here
smoke
and
tonight.
say,
Really get the smoke and damn YB tonight. Like I don't see them.
But that
Like they
gets.
get
But
I
see, that's
don't
what
know,
makes
but
the
This what I
anyway,
don't
move.
like I
understand,
was
man.
saying,
That's
This what
what
I don't
makes the
understand.
move so slick, right? Because the move is slick because now I'm number one contender. And I'm the mandatory in the WBA and the IBF, so you can't go nowhere. You
yeah,
I
gotta
don't
it's
fight me
understand
it's
this
one
though,
of
or
man.
drop
those.
Listen to
one of
this.
them belts.
A lot of the top fighters got L's, and they still great fighters. So why is you afraid to get them
that.
fucking L's? They got the L's. You know why they got the L's? Because they fought the top
And that's what
motherfucker.
I'm saying, bro. We need more of
This
that.
is
I'm
a
so
different
sick of
era,
this
bro. That era's
fucking
gone.
bullshit, bro.
That
I
era
know
is gone.
the
That
era
era
is
wouldn't be
gone,
gone
but
if they was
god
still
damn it.
fighting the top. If Canelo would have fought
Thank
Charlo and
you.
lost, I would have
Thank
more
you.
respect for that
Thank
motherfucker.
you.
You
Thank
get what I'm
you.
saying?
No,
Thank
Even
no,
if he
I
I
ain't
lost.
gonna say
I'll tell
that.
you this.
I got respect for him losing the Bevel too. You lost the Bib
No, I
Charlo
got
I'll
respect for him
say
over.
losing the
this.
bill too because he moved up in weight. Don't get me wrong, but
So
you
do
been got
you think?
these
Hold on,
motherfuckers been
hold
the
on.
top fighters in your weight division
Stop
for
that
3 years,
statement.
dog.
Hold on,
To
bro.
consider that
One at a
statement.
time,
Do
bro. We
you
can
think?
talk one
Do
at a
you
time.
think that Charlo could beat Bivol?
I don't. No, not at that weight.
He wouldn't
For
even
real.
go up there.
Here's
Wait,
what I'm
Charlo beat
saying.
wait. Which Charlo? Which Charlo y'all talking about now?
Neither
Jamal
one of them
Charlo beat
Charlos.
Bevel at 175.
No,
No,
that ain't happening, dog.
That ain't happening.
stop
That's
it,
not
stop
That ain't
it.
happening,
happening.
bro. That's
He's
not
not big
happening.
enough to be at 175. First of
Yeah,
all,
that
he's
shit
just
ain't
not.
happening,
He
dog.
don't beat
That shit
Bivol.
ain't
He
happening.
don't
Who
beat
said
Bivol if
that?
Bivol come down to 68. He don't beat Bivol there.
He
He
not
Bivol
gonna
is
beat
I
better
think he
than
beat
him.
He not
Canelo at
gonna beat
He will
68.
beat the fuck out of Bivol at 160, 168. Yes, he will. Yes, he will.
No,
who?
no, Bivol is
Yes,
That's a
he
better
lie.
than
will.
him,
Yes,
Destiny.
he will.
Bivol
Yes,
is better
Who?
than him.
he will
Cause
beat
you
Yep.
think
Bivol at
Bevel
160.
gonna be
Bivol
drained.
is
Hey,
better
shout,
than him.
Bevel gonna be drained like a motherfucker at 168 too. He
He
gonna be
will
drained.
Right.
beat Bivol at 160 and 168. Such a madness. Yes, he will.
Bivol's
Fuck
never
no.
going to
Fuck
160.
no.
He'll never go to 60. But
Man,
68, he
fuck
Go to
beats
no.
Charlo.
160.
He beats
Fuck
all them
no.
dudes at
You
68.
just said that Charlo would beat fucking Bivol. No, bro.
That shit
No. Not
slow.
at
Never.
yes,
68.
he
Fuck
will.
no. What
Yes,
makes
he
you
No.
That shit
think
slow,
that?
Destiny.
What makes
Destiny.
you
No.
I'm
believe
telling
that?
you right now, that ain't
No,
happening.
will.
stylistically,
Shit.
what makes
Mike,
you
Charlo will
believe
beat
that though?
Bivol
He
at
cannot
Bivol might be
beat
160.
faster
Bivol.
than you now.
Stylistically, what
Yes,
makes
he
you
will.
think that? Can you give me
Yes,
some
he
Yeah, yeah.
can.
substance
What makes you
behind
think
what
But
you
that,
she
saying?
think
Destiny?
he
What
gonna
makes you
be
think that?
weak. I'm trying to tell you, Tal. She think he gonna be weak. He gonna drain himself and be weak at 168.
Who
That's what she
said that?
going off.
Who said
That's
that?
what you
Who said
be.
that?
What do you
Which goofy nigga
believe?
said that? Which one of y'all goofy niggas said that? I said that shit.
Well,
Which
what do
goofy
you
nigga said
believe? I
that
want to know
bullshit?
the answer.
Which
Man,
goofy
fuck what
nigga
he
said
talking
that
about.
What
bullshit?
do
I
you
ask you a simple
believe, Destiny, why do you think he
Never
can
said
beat
that
Bivol?
bullshit. I said
Why do you
Charles
think he
could
can beat
beat
Bivol?
Bivol. He could beat Bivol at 160 and 168. Nobody said that nobody can beat Bivol at 168. Morrell will walk through the fuck he will walk through goddamn Bivol at 168. You're welcome,
Who?
sir. You're welcome.
You
Morrell.
said
Morrell?
Morrell?
Morrell.
Bivol
That
will
shit
knock
slow,
Morrell out.
Desi. He ain't got enough. He ain't got enough experience. Bivol is an experienced
Who said that?
fucking fighter
Bivol
that
at
that, that
168.
nullified Canelo's
Bivol will knock
bullshit, and
Morrell
Canelo
Nah,
out.
got all
nah,
the
nah.
experience
Morrell
in
I'm
the
ain't
talking
ready
world.
for
about
Bivol.
yeah, Charlo
I
shit.
I
I'm
just
talking about
don't
the
got. I
Charlo
don't see
shit.
Bivol making the weight. I don't got him making 168. I don't think he can.
I
Man,
don't know
Bivol
about
ain't
that,
knock
but
shit
if he
out.
do
Nigga,
make
Bivol
it,
ain't had a knockout like in 5 years. What the fuck you talking about? Nigga, don't come over here disrespecting my fighter, nigga. And
I'm
those
not
niggas gonna come
disrespecting
over
him,
here
man.
disrespect my
Hey,
motherfucking
man,
fighter. Motherfucking Bivol ain't had a knockout in 5 years, nigga.
I'm not saying he knocking him out.
Fuck is
Hey,
y'all
he
talking
said he
about,
knocking him
nigga?
out.
He'll beat
Yeah,
Charlo.
he ain't knocking shit out, nigga. Like you
He
pick
beat
Benavidez
I
to
ain't
beat
say
Danny
that. Hey,
Garcia.
He'll beat
but his skill set is right.
Yeah, nigga, don't come over here disrespecting my fighter, nigga. That's my motherfucking
He ain't
fighter,
gonna
nigga.
fuck with
Ain't nobody
Hey, so
Morrell.
can you
disrespect
say
that
this?
I
fighter.
don't
That
want to
ain't
do
Hey,
none of
fine.
that shit,
The
nigga.
fuck?
For real, nigga. Don't come
Hey,
over
hey,
here disrespecting
hey,
David Morrell, nigga. That's
hey,
my
why
motherfucking
don't you?
fighter,
Why
nigga.
don't we talk about the skill level that Bivol got?
he got
He
He
got
ain't
skills.
about to
skills,
fall.
but he ain't no knockout
He
artist.
ain't no knockout artist. I never said that though, H. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
But he don't have so much
He go do some Floyd shit. He gonna do some Floyd shit to fucking Morrell, man. He ain't gonna let that young man get to where the point he want
Man,
to get to.
Morrell will do that shit to him. What you talking about? That
He,
nigga
no,
Cuban, nigga. He
hey,
box better than that nigga, bruh.
hey,
I just don't know about Morrell. Y'all niggas don't know.
no. Hey,
Bruh.
the only thing
Hey,
that I can say,
listen, bro. I'm gonna say that one more time. Don't come on my channel disrespecting my fighter, nigga.
hey, H, listen to me, man. I'm not disrespecting him because I
Nah,
think
All
don't
we
do
right,
got to.
don't do
yeah,
that.
that's
I
all I
hate
gotta
when
say,
niggas get
bro.
on here and they wanna apologize. Stand on your fucking shit. You said
No, I'm
that
standing on
goddamn
my shit. I'm not
shit.
apologizing. I'm not disrespecting the nigga. Man, listen, man. I'm not disrespecting the nigga. I just see a skill level that Bill he can fucking nullify that shit. And I'm not saying that he
Nullify
gonna get
what?
caught. I'm not saying that he
Nullify
gonna get
what?
caught.
Yeah,
I'm
this
not
ain't
saying that
this
Morrell
ain't no
can't.
fucking Canelo, nigga.
Man,
Morrell
I
is
know
bigger
that.
than motherfucking B-Ball. He
Oh my
got
god.
skills just like B-Ball, and he got more power than him.
That's what I was getting to, H.
That
I'm
nigga
not
say
saying that
anything,
he
bro.
won't catch Bivol. If he
Yeah, he
catch
can't
Bivol,
fuck
he
with
fucking gonna go
Morrell.
to
That's what
sleep.
I know. Point blank, period, nigga.
If
definitely
he
That
catch
catch,
nigga
if
fight them niggas at 175, nigga.
you would
He got
definitely
a
catch
if he
pro
Bivol.
fight
catch
better
You would
BF than all them
definitely
other
catch
niggas,
Bivol.
bro. Morrell at
if he catch
168.
Bivol, if he catch Bivol, he could go to sleep, man. I'm not saying that that's not true, H. I'm
Yeah.
just saying the type of skill that he has and
Yeah, Morrell
the
got
type of.
skills too, and he got power. What that
I'm
mean? He ain't the
I'm
only
not.
person with skills.
I'm not saying that he don't got skill. H, let me finish, man. Let me finish.
All right,
The type
hey,
of.
just don't speak on my nigga, bro. Don't speak on my fighter, bro.
I feel you, man. All right, I'm gonna respect your channel,
Yeah,
man,
all
and
right.
not say that. But
Fuck that. Keep talking. Fuck that. If you got something to say your piece.
man, listen, man.
Niggas
This
supposed
man
to speak.
channel, man. If he feel like I'm gonna respect this man channel. You feel me?
Well,
It's
yeah, I
that
feel
simple.
you on that. I'm gonna say this.
Niggas come on this motherfucker and say anything. I let y'all niggas on the panel, but don't come over here disrespecting my motherfucking fighter, nigga.
Get on
I ain't
their ass,
playing, nigga. I'm not playing. Y'all niggas laughing and shit. I ain't playing.
Nah, man, for real,
I ain't
man.
playing either. That's why I shut up, man. This your shit. Why the fuck? You know what I'm saying? This your
Yeah, I
shit,
don't know
nigga.
why niggas still talking about it, nigga. I thought we was moving on from that shit. B-Ball a knockout Morrell, but B-Ball ain't had a knockout in 5
I ain't
motherfucking
never
years.
said that.
You
I ain't
niggas
said
say
that, H.
anything.
You coming at me like I said that though, H. I ain't say that
All
shit,
that,
nigga.
I don't know
listen,
who
hey,
said what. All I heard
all
was,
that
this
started because
nigga knocked
that.
Morrell
Listen,
out. The nigga ain't knocking
listen.
shit out. He ain't knocked out somebody in 5 years.
All that
How the fuck
started
you gonna
because
knock
she was
Morrell
saying
out?
if he come down and fight, if he came to fight at 168, Destiny was saying if he came to fight at 168. But I said he wouldn't even fight at 168. I
Nah,
told him
Destiny
So
he
what is
said
we
couldn't
that
even
he'll
talking
come
lose
about?
down.
to
He
Charlo.
can't even make the weight at 168. So it wasn't even. You
Fuck
know,
that. Morrell versus
But y'all
Charlo then.
saying Bivol
Morrell
could beat
versus
everybody.
Charlo.
And somebody
Fuck
said
that
Bivol
shit.
could beat nobody at 168 could beat Bivol. Honestly, but Andre beat the fuck out of Bivol. Bivol is not that dude. Y'all act like Bivol's this dude because he beat fucking
but
Spence.
can they go to 175 and beat him? Can they do what
No,
Canelo tried to do? Can they
no,
go
they
to his
can't.
division?
They can't. They can't.
No, they
Maybe.
can't. They can't go to 175 and beat him.
Morrell versus Charlo at 168. Fuck it. Put them
That's the fight I
motherfuckers
really
Man, they
want to
got
see
the
together.
for
same
real.
coach. He ain't gonna fight his teammate.
Oh
They got the same
Thank
coach.
you,
damn,
H
they do
Money.
got the
Thank you,
same
H Money. That
coach.
don't make fucking sense.
Fuck that. Well, nah, you the one
Fuck with
talking
them at the
about
same time.
Charlo beat up on B-Ball. That don't make no fucking sense.
I mean, that's the same
You
reason
still
Laura
ain't
and
clean
Charlo ain't
that
fight.
shit up.
You feel me? So
Destiny, clean that shit up. Destiny,
What shit up?
you
Why
still
you
talking
dressing
about?
me? Why you
Explain
dressing me
it.
though? Why you dressing me though? H Money told you to stop talking that bullshit. Don't come
No,
dressing me.
no. No,
Don't
I
try
asked you. See,
to do not
you ducking my question. That's not
yeah,
what I said.
don't be sure, don't be scared.
Listen, quit
Stand on
talking.
purpose.
Quit
Address that
talking
man.
without
Address
What?
understanding
What are
and
you talking
listen.
about? Ain't nobody
I don't
scared of
care.
shit. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you talking about. Like I said, answer
Don't
the
address
fucking
me.
question. You said no, because I want you to address the bullshit you said. Stand on your square, woman. You said that fucking Charlo would eat up on B-Ball.
And I
Explain.
said that, and I mean that shit. How
I ain't
about
say
that?
shit about Morrell.
And I
So
said
shut
that.
that shit up. I
I
don't
Hey,
said
care.
Destiny,
that.
Destiny,
Everybody else can be
what
nice
And
to
weight
I
you
your
think
talking
that
about,
ass on
I'm
Destiny?
this
trying to
channel. I'ma
be
pop my shit
Bill.
because
I mean,
because
he
you
might
ain't
actually
explained that shit.
better
I don't care about you yelling. That
think
shit don't
better
mean shit to me.
like
Hey,
Bill out.
Explain.
Destiny,
How about
Destiny,
that?
what weight class you talking about that fight happening at though?
What weight class?
168.
Right.
168. You're welcome.
He
Yeah,
right. He might have a
I don't
chance.
see Charlo losing
B-Ball,
either.
B-Ball,
He
B-Ball at
might have a chance at
168
68, but
versus
at
I mean,
75, Charlo ain't got no chance,
a
Destiny.
chance, yeah. Bivol has a chance,
Yeah,
but beating
right.
him, I have Charlo winning
165.
that.
Fuck out of here.
He
Only
not
way he
gonna
has a
he not
chance is
gonna
just
beat
boxing.
B-Ball.
He's a
Of
good
course
boxer,
you
man.
Charlo.
I'm not taking nothing away from Bivol now. He has definitely good boxing technique and
Yeah,
shit.
like what the fuck is
But
she talking about? She ain't even explaining herself.
I wouldn't
You
pick
keep
Bivol
on
in that
yelling,
fight
but
though.
you
I
ain't
mean,
gave no kind of
Charlo all day.
substance. Give
I'm a
me some
That's
Charlo
why
guy.
I
I like
keep
substance.
asking
Charlo.
the weight
Why?
class, man.
I think Charlo's getting even. I think Charlo's getting even better. To be honest with you.
He is out, sir. He is out. I said Bill is not going to beat all these people like you say he'll beat at 168. At 175 don't make no sense for somebody to come from 160 all the way to 175.
I
That
said
makes
that
zero
B-Ball
Canelo
sense.
beat
beat
that
him at
shit.
168 too.
Yeah,
What the hell
yeah,
you
that
talking
boxer would be
about?
a fool
And I
to
said
take
at
that risk.
168, and I said at 168, Charlo would dog walk his ass. I think Benavidez would dog walk his ass, and I know Morrell would dog walk his ass at 168. And
Hey,
injury will.
Charlo ain't dog
You're
I got a
walking
question,
shit at
Destiny. Hey, Destiny, I got a
168.
question.
welcome.
How come
You're
Charlo ain't dog
Charlo ain't
walking
caught no
shit
smoke
at
at 160 yet?
168. What
So
the
You're
how
fuck
come he
you
ain't
talking
moved up to
about?
do that shit then?
Why he didn't dog walk
welcome. You're
Montiel?
welcome.
Montiel
You're
had that nigga
welcome.
with a
You're
closed
welcome.
eye.
You're
What
welcome,
Hey,
about
sir.
that?
Destiny,
You're
No,
welcome.
I'm just
You're
I got a
welcome.
question for you,
You're
man.
But
welcome.
where is this Jamal
Hold up.
Charlo?
Y'all talking about Jamal or
Jamal.
Jamel?
Jamal. They talking about
I'm talking
Jamal,
about
not Jamal
Jamal.
who doing
I
it.
ain't talking
Not
about
Jamal who doing it,
Jamel.
big. Jamal doing it. But Jamal ain't doing nothing.
Thank
Jamal.
Right,
you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying,
right.
bro.
I just asked that.
I don't
Hey,
care
Destiny,
what color
let me
you
ask you,
is,
please.
bro.
It
Let
If
me
doesn't
you
ask you,
ain't doing
please.
what you
you know,
supposed to do,
he was
I'ma
still
call
dog
you out on that
walking.
shit. That nigga
Bill
out there
is not that
struggling
good.
with
Bill is
Montiel,
not that
and you
good.
talking about he'll
Bill
beat
is not
fucking
that good.
B-Ball,
Bill is
but
not
he
that
out there
good.
struggling with
Bill
Montiel. Come on, be real with
is not that
yourself.
good.
I see what y'all saying. I thought y'all was talking about Jamel for a minute. My bad, fellas. I thought it was Jamel
No,
y'all was talking about. But
no,
y'all said
Jamal
Jamal.
ain't it.
Nah,
Jamal fight at
Jamel doing his
I think
thing,
Bivol
man.
definitely
We
has.
not talking about Jamel,
I
bro.
definitely think
Jamel
Bivol
doing his
I'm
can
talking
thing.
make a
about
fight for
Maul.
Jamal.
I'm
He'll
talking
definitely
about
make him work.
Maul. I'm
Hey,
talking
I
about
Jamel done
still go
cleared
with
Maul.
up
Charlo
two.
on that.
Jamel done
Maul
I
cleared
beat
still
up
got
two
Charlo,
lost
but
two fights that was controversial. He
I
cleared
ain't
that
even
shit real
talk, but we
good.
ain't talking about him though.
That's some
That's the
real shit right
thing.
there. That's
We
a
ain't
real
talking about him.
champion.
We respect that, but we
Yeah.
respect that. But that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm just saying, people get on here and you talking about. I don't see it. I don't see it. That
Triple G
nigga
was
struggling with
down. Right?
Montiel.
Triple G was knocked down. You know what? Stop talking. Until you said the Triple G was knocked down, you stop talking.
Was I talking about Triple G or am I talking about B-Vol?
Because
Who
you
am I
told that
talking about?
earlier. You
Who am
said
I
Hey,
talking
hey,
about? You
definitely.
bringing up
When I
somebody
tell
I
you
ain't
these
even talking
names, I
about.
don't want to hear. I want you to keep the same energy too, because I
Stop
seen
talking.
it for myself on ESPN and on. Look, man, I seen it.
You seen what?
So you ain't gonna tell me what I seen, man.
You
You not
seen
gonna tell me
what?
that shit. You ain't
You
gonna
seen
tell me
what?
what I did. I seen him
You
on
seen
his
what?
ass, and then he got
You
up and
seen
knocked that
what?
nigga the fuck out, flat out.
Okay, but you have not showed
All
us to
right.
us you want.
hey,
You have
hey,
not showed us
C-Town,
us
that's the
want.
beginning.
You're welcome.
Is that the beginning of his career?
Yeah, it was before he was a champion. Period. He wasn't even a champion yet. That's what I'm trying to tell
You
y'all.
probably right. You probably right, bro. You probably right because I never saw him in the
Y'all
beginning of
keep
his
talking
career
this
and
shit. He
shit.
had 3 belts. He ain't had no belts with them fights I'm talking about. I watch all the fights.
Every fight he's been
Get the fuck
knocked down.
out of here, man. You not about to tell me. You try to tell me that Texas shit too. And then when that motherfucker looked it up, you ain't say
Every
shit.
fight he was
I'm
knocked
not
down,
trying
he
to hear
got
that
back
shit,
up and
man.
won. You said every
Yeah,
fight he was was in,
sometimes
got knocked down,
you gotta
got back
admit
to
though,
squad.
sometimes when something that happened in the past, you can't really find it sometimes. Sometimes they don't have that shit. You gotta really look.
Hey,
But you
hey,
can.
that's all
But you
good. If I
can.
can't find it, I can't find it. I ain't gonna change my opinion because I know I seen the shit. I seen the fucking fight.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay.
That's good. That's
Okay.
the energy you're supposed to have,
Good
bro. You're supposed to stick to your
alibis.
shit.
Good
The
lies
fuck?
and alibis. We got it.
And he got back.
We
Like I
got
said, Triple G got
We
back up
got
and knocked
we
these
got
niggas
it,
out.
though.
Every
We
time that shit
got it.
happened, he
We
knocked these
been
niggas the
new.
fuck
We
out.
been new, baby. We been new. You a liar. We been new. We
All
got
right,
it.
good man.
Moving
Listen,
on.
every time he got knocked down, he got back up and
Mm-hmm.
destroyed these niggas.
Mm-hmm.
So
You see something?
that's how he got the clout that he got.
See something too, huh? You see
Oh
something like
man,
Mike
listen,
Garcia did too, huh?
man,
See something like Mike
listen, man.
Garcia did too, huh? We been to baby. We been though. You see something too. We got it.
Man.
Moving on.
Like I said, he got his
Moving
clout
on.
off getting up
Moving
and
on.
knocking people out, man.
You
And
beat
that's how he
everybody
got the
said
championship fight.
when I
I'm
said
telling you, man.
Morrell. You see everybody that wants to see it. When I said Morrell, then you got shook because H Money told you to shut your ass up.
I ain't get shook. I
Hey,
respect that man's
Destiny, it's
channel, man.
cool.
Don't
Destiny,
say
wait,
that
hold
shit.
on.
I ain't
I
never
got this
shook.
C-Town. C-Town, I got you. Destiny, that's cool.
Fuck out of here.
It's cool. We moved on past from that.
Yeah,
I
we
don't know why we
passed
still
that.
arguing about the same shit. Move on.
That
Next
shit
topic.
slow, man. I ain't never shook. Don't ever say that shit about me. I ain't never shook, man. Ever. But I'm gonna respect this man's channel, and if he say don't talk about that shit, I'm
Hey,
not
I don't
gonna
know
do it,
why
nigga.
y'all still arguing. Man, should I play my motherfucking music because y'all niggas don't listen? Move on from that shit. What is y'all still arguing about? God damn.
Don't worry about it,
What's
Steve, man.
next?
Leave it alone, Steve.
Who fight this weekend? When the damn robot get beat up by the
It's
damn
supposed to be Jake
Ukrainian
Paul
again?
this weekend, but Jake Paul ain't doing it.
Man, that shit got canceled.
Said, but Jake Paul said, but
right
so, but
now.
He don't want no smoke from no real boxer, dog. Rockman a
Did
real
you see that
boxer.
shit? Did you see that shit with Keith Thurman in his car? He said he'll actually fight Jake Paul. He'll really teach him a lesson right now. He said he would. He said send me the contract. He was talking hard, yo.
Keith
Hey,
Thurman
Keith
said,
Thurman can beat the shit out of Jake Paul, man.
Yeah, Keith
Keith
Thurman
Thurman can fight, man.
he had an interview with somebody. He was in the car and shit. He's talking about
Keith
he was
Thurman
definitely
Nah, Keith Thurman capping though. Keith Thurman ain't trying to fight Jake Paul. That nigga
He
way
trying to fight him, but I think he'll beat him though.
Yo, he was talking
He probably would,
hard.
but he ain't gonna fight him. He just try to get his name in there.
ponytail energy.
He
That's
just try to
that
get his name in the
Virgil's fighting
mix.
this weekend.
That's that
Get that money.
ponytail energy.
Virgil Ortiz is fighting
This
this
nigga
weekend.
went from
Trying to get
goddamn.
that paper.
Yeah, this nigga went from now you
Yeah,
supposed to
Keith
be the
Thurman the
fight.
prize
What you
fighter for
say,
real
Shelton?
now.
I said Virgil Ortiz is fighting this weekend.
Yeah, yup, he is.
Hit
Against
that weight
McKinson.
drain, that
Yeah, he fighting
weight drain
McKinson.
burrito.
Y'all heard of McKinson before?
That weight drain burrito. That nigga
I ain't
need to
never
move
heard of
up.
him, man.
The guy
I
that he
know.
fought last
21
time,
and 0.
the
He's
last
the
guy
He
he
need to
fought
fight
was
Boots.
I
a
think
late
he's
replacement. And
he's
he was
ranked like
putting some
3
work
or
on
4.
McKinson.
He's like ranked like 3 or 4 in the WBC.
That
He's
nigga crying because he
21 and 0
can't
with
make
2
weight.
knockouts.
They might as well let him and Boost. I don't know why they don't let him and Boost just go ahead and get it in.
Because they hiding him from
Caboose finished his
Boots.
ass fast.
That's goddamn that's golden boy. That's
2
Oscar De La
knockouts,
Hoya.
man.
That's how Oscar De La Hoya get his coke. All
Virgil
them
gonna run through
kilos
this
that he
motherfucker
need to
like a hot
snort.
knife through
He
butter. He
get
gonna
them
get rid of this
Yeah,
dude
man.
quick.
shits off Virgil.
Is he the only fighter in boxing right now with over 21 wins, only 2 knockouts?
H
Probably.
honey, H baby, I'm about to send you something like in your text and you can put it on your little screen, okay? I'm about
You
to send
said who?
H money. H money. I'm about to send you a text, honey. Put it on your screen.
You
Yeah,
said
he about
20
to
wins with 2 knockouts.
Yeah, that
21
nigga
and
He
0,
has
2
like 20.
knockouts.
He has like 21 wins, 22
Who
wins,
the
and 2
fuck, bro?
knockouts.
That's
talk
some
about
built up
matchmaking.
bullshit.
Talk about
Bro,
matchmaking.
matchmaking bro.
That's some bullshit. Hey, that's the
Bro.
bullshittest matchmaking I ever seen. You got
Nickerson up
fucking
for a knockout.
mega
Matchmaking.
knockout.
That shit is fucking damn near Christmas
Virgil gonna
gifts.
destroy this
Man, I'm
kid.
trying
He
to
gonna beat the
tell
shit out this
y'all
dude.
that nigga
He's gonna
get
beat that boy
Oscar De La
up,
Hoya
man.
that bad.
Bro, they
He get
did the
Oscar
same
De
shit
La
with Chris
Hoya that
Algieri
bad.
ass though. Fuck.
They getting Oscar De La Hoya that bad. They gonna make sure Virgil stay in there, fight at fucking Houston, Texas, and Dallas Cowboys Stadium. So
And what happened
goddamn,
to
so
Virgil?
my
Don't
boy,
he got like some type of disease or
that
something?
nigga
Nah,
crying. Nah,
Virgil,
he can't make.
he
I
got
can make
He
weight.
make weight, man.
Excuses, some
he
bullshit
had that
excuses.
thing where, you know, when your muscles start sending protein into your bloodstream, that shit is real dangerous.
Lies. I don't
Bro, he
believe
can't
it.
make
He
weight,
couldn't
man.
make weight.
That mean he can't make weight, dog.
Yeah.
It does
Going
have
out
it
of
has
the
something to do with his weight as well. That situation though, that all has a part of it.
I want to see documentation. Can I get documentation? I don't believe him.
Oh come on, go! Oh, come on, go! Don't pull the
I always be on the side of just believing fighters until
you
you
know,
know they prove
I'm just
wrong.
popping my shit. I don't like that nigga, bro, because he don't want to fight Boots, bro. Like Oscar De La Hoya is gonna fucking wait 5 years, and these niggas gonna be on some Terence Crawford, fucking Errol Spence shit. Like, nah, bro. That's why I don't respect Keith with the fucking ponytail. Cause you calling out a YouTuber, but you want 10 million for Boots. Man, throw that Al Heyman. Let me get Al Heyman on the phone. Throw these motherfuckers in the ring so they can get knocked the fuck out, and we can move on. Cause
Man,
I'm
Al ain't
tired of
gonna. If it don't
goddamn.
make money, it don't make sense, man. He ain't gonna do that shit like that.
I don't know, man. I got a feeling about that Jake Paul thing. I don't think
He ain't fighting
Rockman said
nobody.
that
Who he fighting?
the
Might as
contract
well put
also
him in
says
there
he can at
with
least get
Boots.
to 205, and he said he could make 205 by Friday. He did
Man,
say that in his interview. So
But do
you
you
don't
want to
know
see a
this.
weight drained ass fighter against Jake Paul, and then Jake Paul get a win and he get that clout that he shouldn't deserve because he
Well, at least
this motherfucker
I
more
don't
money.
at least is an actual fighter and shit like that. But you know what I mean? Then
But what if this
let
happens?
them
What
make
if he
that.
get
Yo,
dog?
bro, let them make that stupid mistake and put him in the WC
yeah,
rankings and
throw
shit
him
and fight
in
a
there.
real
Fuck
fighter.
that.
So he has no damn choice but to get knocked out by a real one.
Throw these motherfuckers in here, bro. Fuck that.
Shut his
That
ass
nigga need
up.
to
Let
fight.
him get that. Let him beat Rockman. Let him get that WBC chance so he can fight a real fighter and get his ass whooped.
But like you got to listen to this though. Like I said, this business is probably Jake Paul don't need nobody to make money. He make money without nobody.
Yeah, we know that.
But he needs to stop playing
So
boxing though.
for
That's
him
what
to
he gotta
cancel
do.
that fight because he think he can't win, or for whatever, it don't matter what the fucking reason is. He know the next event he throw, he still gonna make money without none of these networks, without none of these promoters, without none of these real fighters.
He had a good fight
Feel
card
me?
on that
Fuck
shit
it.
too.
Jake Paul versus J.R. Smith. Fuck it.
He fuck around and make $1 million, $10 million off that shit just because of the way he present himself as an entertainer. Because that's all he is. He ain't no fucking fighter. That
He needs to
motherfucker from
stop
my area too. Nigga,
boxing.
I
I'm
don't
a fan.
discriminate against nobody, bruh. I keep this shit 100 against everybody, nigga. That shit slow.
I think Jake Paul got for real power though.
He do. He got his own
Yeah,
power because he don't need nobody to make money. He
No,
made
I
more
don't
money
mean that. I
from.
mean like his actual punching power. I think his punching power actually for real.
I get
They could
that.
have
No,
a
what
they
I'm
could
saying
have a
is his
fight. They could have a fight with Jake Paul and Shaq. That motherfucker gonna sell out.
right because he got the real power. Fuck that punching power. He got status and he got promotional power, bruh.
I think it's just like clout. You know what I mean? I feel like
He
if
got clout.
Beyonce
He
fought
got that shit.
anybody, it'd be the same shit. It's just like
Yeah.
popularity, you know.
He got that
Yeah,
clout,
that's
man.
like
He
you
could go in
imagine.
there and
Just
fight a
imagine if
Santa
they
Claus
said
elf.
that Shaquille O'Neal versus Jake Paul. Just imagine, your motherfuckers would be going fucking crazy. All that shit would sell out the fucking arena and all
Right.
that
And they'd charge $100 for the pay-per-view and everybody will
shit.
buy that
Boxing
shit.
Prince versus
Everybody
Michael
watch.
Jackson. Like it's a spectacle. I mean, these
Yeah,
is spectacle fights.
yeah, it's one of them crazy ass shit that just people would just come out and watch. Yeah.
That's why he probably if he don't never fight a real fighter, I know motherfuckers gonna be mad, but it still makes sense to his eyes and for his company
I
because
mean,
he
it
done
really
did
don't make sense for him to fight an actual fighter.
at all. That's what I'm trying to
Unless it's
tell
like
you.
Canelo, it got to be like
He
something
ain't
with
did
a
it yet, and
crazy
he done made
reward.
millions. He done made millions for real fighters.
Shit,
Right.
he don't even have
Unless you
to fight.
fight Floyd or some shit, like
He don't even
but his
have to
brother
fight. He just
already
promote
fought
other
Floyd.
fighters and make them big attractions.
Right.
I
He done
would
made
keep
real
fighting the
money for real
motherfucking
fighters,
stars.
dog.
Like if he's gonna keep on fighting the different like sports stars and shit like that. But only thing gonna be funny is if one of them motherfuckers do knock
Knock
his
his
ass
ass out. Right.
out.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
have to be
Stars, a
good at
movie
boxing.
star, or somebody.
At
Might
this
knock his
point,
ass
like Jake
Hey,
been
get in there with Michael
practicing
John
boxing
White.
for a couple years now. So I mean, whoever he fight that's gonna beat him gonna have to, already have experience.
right.
Man, if he get in there
Like
with somebody
somebody
like
who just said that, Michael J. What's his
Michael
name?
John
Michael
White, if he get in
J.
there with Michael John White, he
Yeah.
gonna get dogged.
He
Yeah.
is gonna get his ass whooped if Jake
Bro,
Paul.
I don't know about Michael John White, man. Motherfuckers be talking about his ass, but I don't know if he like that for
Man, you
real.
gotta look up that footage, man. He got that shit, bro.
I don't know if he like that
Man,
for real, dog. I don't know.
Man, he got the
That
footage
karate
don't
should
lie,
be
dog.
sound. That karate should be looking good on camera.
I get it,
yeah,
man.
I be
Listen,
seeing
man.
black belts get whooped up by like
all
amateur
right.
boxers.
Did you
They
know?
be
Did you
getting
know
fucked up.
Wesley Snipes? All his stunts he learned it from other people. Those wasn't his real stunts. Wesley Snipes has karate in him. That wasn't his stunts though. He used somebody else's stunts in those movies. That's what made him successful. Janelle White is
All I'm
full.
saying is, if he get in there with somebody that know how to fight, he go get hurt, dog.
Mm-hmm.
And it don't matter if it's a celebrity or a real boxer. If they know how to fight for real, just a little bit, he go fuck around and get put to sleep.
I think he definitely can get that women's. I think Jake Paul has the ability to get those women boxers even a more recognition of a name on fight
Right.
cards. I think he can do that. He has the power. I think he could do that.
But that's my
He
point.
definitely would be good right now and like building something for somebody, promotions or whatever, because he proved what he could do for himself. So he definitely is somebody that could set up another platform for people to do some new shit
So
on.
why would he fight a
Definitely
real fighter? That's my point.
That's exactly what I'm thinking right there.
Why would he fight a real fighter? He don't have to, man.
Yeah, he
got
don't
all
need
the power in his hands.
Yeah, he don't need to. He got the power now. He don't need to do no real fighters.
Well,
He
you said the
already
key word.
built up himself.
You said the key word. He's an entertainer, so he don't have to.
Yeah, he don't gotta do that. No.
So for him pulling out the fight, I ain't even surprised. Fuck it.
He might as well just get
He
into
would
that
have got
now.
fucked up if he took that
But
fight.
he does feel bad. He does feel bad for the other fighters though on the card.
Yeah, because ain't none of them. Amanda Serrano was fighting on there too, wasn't she?
Hell yeah, she was on that card.
Man,
shit. He might as well go ahead and build them platforms and help people out, like you just said,
Right.
man. There's a lot of people he could help because what he did was very impressive to come to the game
Hey,
like
nobody ever did that.
Yeah, that was impressive. Yeah, that was impressive.
Shit, use that fight card and put Serrano as the main event. Shit, you can still make
Right,
that card
that's what I
happen.
say. That's exactly what I say.
Bad for boxing in some ways. It's kind of weird. He's good and also bad.
Hey, Destiny, I think it could be great if he actually just did it with real fighters.
Like if he did it, if he got involved, like how everybody else is, Destiny, like top
Yeah.
rank and PBC and
Yeah.
all that, but get his own little platform in
If
boxing
he
and let
did
the fighters
something,
get on
if he
his
did
shit.
something like Al Heyman, just be an advisor. You feel me? And promote the fights and get the money up for it. I think he could be very successful.
I think he truly does. I think he really does love the sport, though. I think it is a challenge for him, though. But he also likes to win. He also likes to look good. So he keeps picking bum ass people to fight and shit, like old ass dudes. That's
He
like
like that
97
attention like
years old.
Floyd, man. He want the attention,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
But
who
at
would
least
be a good person you want to see him fight?
Nobody, because any good fighter that's got any type of
Not an
recognition is
actual
gonna beat.
fighter. I'm talking about like a celebrity, a clown.
I don't want to see that shit. I ain't even go front. I don't want to see that shit.
I would, depending on who it is.
Y'all
It
If
don't
he
matter
fight
who it
50
is.
Cent, like if he fight 50 Cent, I'm watching.
Reed was
Oh,
on
if he fight 50 Cent, yeah, 50 Cent, that'll be a
Nigga,
good.
I'm watching that shit.
I'll watch
50
that.
Cent, 50 Cent, why he fought
I'll
Golden
pay for that
Gloves, man.
shit
That shit
twice.
slow.
That's exactly what I was reading right there.
Reed was on the
I was
screen.
reading that.
Yeah,
50
yeah.
Cent
Exactly
fought
what I was
Golden Gloves,
reading.
man. 50 Cent can fight for real. He
Wow,
gonna knock his ass the fuck out.
Reed was on the screen.
That's exactly what I was reading right there.
Yeah. Woo! Chat.
This nigga hasn't even been stopped in the amateur. Stop
Hey
playing.
man, listen man, I'm about to look this shit. I'm about to find this shit for you motherfuckers because I've
This
seen
nigga
it with
has
my
not
own
been
two
stopped
eyes,
in his
dog.
sleep.
They lying. That's a narrative that they pushing. Like they push. They push Lomachenko being
You should
undefeated for years,
apologize,
dog.
bro. You should apologize for even
That
saying
nigga Hitler reborn.
That shit slow, man. I'm not about to get off my
This
square on
nigga
that shit because I
chin.
seen it.
This nigga chin eats other chins.
Yeah, I get that, but that don't negate the
Crimson
fact that
chin
I seen this
nigga.
motherfucker get sat on his ass a couple times and he got up and knocked that motherfucker out every time, bruh.
It must have been a different Triple G then. Like
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a triple. It wasn't a
You
different
capping.
Triple G. He just
You
wasn't no
capping,
champion
nigga.
and wasn't nobody in the fucking arena when the shit was happening, nigga. And he got up. That's how he got his clout and his championship fights.
It's a different Triple
Bruh.
G. It was a different
Man,
one.
listen,
Who you
I'm not
talking
trying to
about?
hear that shit. They said Loma was undefeated for years, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Who you talking about, bro?
They said Lomo was undefeated for years,
No, I
and
said
everybody believed it, but
no.
we
Who
knew
you
that shit wasn't
Loma
true.
was
who
undefeated.
you
He said
talking
Triple
about? They
G
got
got knocked
dropped.
down in his
Who you
career.
talking about? Got dropped and got back up and started fighting.
Triple G
Triple
got
G.
dropped, and every time he got dropped, he got up and knocked the motherfucker out, dog.
Was it
I'm not
like
even
a
trying to take no
drop
clout
that
from
the
him. I'm
ref
telling y'all,
didn't
he
count?
knocked the nigga the fuck out. He just got sat down because he was off balance.
You
He
reading the
wasn't even hurt.
screen?
How
So
many
I'm
times I
saying.
gotta say this shit?
Look
So
at the
he wasn't
screen.
even
Y'all
hurt.
see the
Drop.
screen?
So the referee didn't count it. The nigga just dropped though. He got dropped, but the ref ain't counted. Is that what you
Yeah,
saying?
no, they counted it. It was a drop. He just got up and knocked that
We
nigga
just
the fuck
looked
out,
at
bro.
it, nigga. They ain't count that shit. We just looked at it.
Okay, all right, you right. I'm wrong. I ain't gonna
It
argue.
says
I ain't gonna
never
argue.
been knocked down or otherwise stopped in a total of
That's right.
300.
Okay, you can believe that all you want, and when I
Not
find
even
it,
in the amateurs.
You gonna have to look real hard for that
Bro,
shit.
this is what I'm saying. I saw
okay.
Canelo hit this motherfucker with all the fucking might he had
Man,
in
y'all
his
not gonna
body.
change my opinion about what I know I seen, man.
You can see when Canelo throw hard punches, he be putting all his body in that shit.
I don't
He
know how
hit
you gonna
Triple
change
G with
facts,
all
bro.
types of shit. Triple
Look,
G
I'm
just
not gonna,
ate.
man. I'm not about to. You talk
As an
about standing on your
80-year-old
square, nigga.
man,
I'm not gonna change my position on this shit.
Triple G was 900 years old and ate that shit.
Google it, nigga.
Man, I'm not about to change my position because I seen the shit with my own two eyes, and you not gonna tell me I didn't.
Saw it before I sleeping. You was the only person that ever saw it.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
man,
right.
when
I
you
might have been
find
there,
it, just
Destiny.
make sure you send a link.
Yep. When I find this shit, if I can't find it, I don't give a fuck. I still ain't gonna change my fucking opinion. I ain't go fucking back down off that shit because I know what I seen.
I tell you what,
And the crazy part about it is I'm giving this nigga credit for getting up and knocking these niggas the fuck out, but ain't nobody saying nothing about that shit.
if you send me that fight,
Like, come on, man.
if you
That
send me
shit
that
slow.
fight, I'll send you a
Y'all act like I'm like he got knocked down and he was get beat up and all that. I'm not saying that he beat these niggas ass every time he got up.
I cash app you a crispy $100 bill.
Man, I don't need your money, man. I'm good on
G been
that.
headbutting bricks his whole life. This motherfucker.
Man, I'm good on that, bruh. I'm good on that money. I get money. I don't give a fuck
Hey,
about that shit.
I ain't say you don't get money. That's just more money. If you right about what you're saying, I don't got nothing to do. I ain't say you don't get money. You know, I'm just saying if you right about what you said, I'll send you a cash app you $100 if you send me that link that they knocked that man down.
All right. If I can find it, if I can't find it, I still ain't gonna change my opinion.
Your opinion ain't fact.
And that's exactly what it is. You can take it for what it's worth, and you can believe me or not. I don't care if you believe me or not. I know what I seen.
I don't.
This is just so weird. It's just so
I mean,
weird.
that shit ain't never gonna change. You can put all that shit up you want, man. If I find it, I don't even want y'all apology. I just want you to say, "Oh, damn, I ain't know that."
You know what? I can definitely say that with like pride. You know what? You learned me something. I can definitely tell you that one. But you're not showing us nothing. You're telling us about the tablets. You're telling us
Hey, man,
about.
I'm not. I just told you I'm not gonna show you nothing tonight. I don't gotta lie about shit. How many times I gotta say that?
Okay, but it's actually today. Today is another day.
Okay, I'm not gonna show you nothing today. Destiny, you want to be technical? I'm not gonna show you nothing today. Tomorrow, I might not even find this shit for the next 2 weeks. Well, when I do,
Find that shit forever, nigga.
Okay.
You ain't never.
hey man, I don't care if I do or not. I know what I seen and I know what I heard from the commentators. They used to be look. He used to get us. He did this shit so many times. He did this shit so many times. I think it was like 3 times. I think it was like 2 or 3 times. It was more than once. Because the commentator said something about it. It was like every time this shit happens, he ends up beating the shit out. They literally said that shit on the fucking channel when they was commentating the fight.
Talking about Lomachenko or some damn body.
I'm not talking about Lomachenko, man. I'm talking about Triple G. I know I'm not gonna confuse. You're not gonna make me change my statement on this shit. And I'm standing on this shit because I know what I seen, man.
Bivol ain't lose neither. I don't think Bivol lost or been knocked down. I don't think so.
Bivol went through that shit. I don't know.
He never lost.
You talking about Leo?
You said what?
You talking about Leo?
I ain't talking about Leo. I'm talking about Gennady Golovkin, man. I'm not gonna change my statement on this shit. Y'all not gonna tell me what I seen and what I heard.
Hey man, so who would y'all want Jake Paul to fight? Like
nobody, man.
Nobody.
Even like an old boxer. Let's say it's like an old retired
No,
boxer. I'll settle for that.
Let me ask y'all. Who y'all want?
Shit.
Fight Jamal Charlo, Jake Paul.
Nobody gonna see that shit.
Nigga, I don't want to see him fight at all. But you asked me who the fuck I want him to see. Fight a fucking boxer, nigga, so I can see you get knocked the fuck out, nigga.
Let me ask y'all something.
Nigga.
Can we see? Would y'all mind seeing Gary Russell Jr. versus the boy that got beat up that was running his mouth that took a loss? Y'all gotta help me out. What's his name?
Oh, what you talking about, Colbert?
Chris Colbert. Thank you. Would you mind seeing that fight right there? Would you mind seeing that?
Regis Prograis gonna knock that motherfucker out, man.
The build up, it got to be fast. Like if it don't happen within the next 2 months, I ain't gonna want to see it.
Right. I hope they make something like that. I want to see something.
How old is he? Like 97 years old, like the Mr. Gary Russell. Ain't he like 97? Like he's not no spring chicken.
Who you talking about? Gary Russell 126?
Yeah, the
Gary Russell 126 is 33 or 30, 33.
This nigga's not 30. He 33.
33, 34. He's somewhere right there. 33, 34.
I thought he was older than that.
Yeah, me too.
Hold up.
I
Let
think
me check for you. Hold up. Let me find out. Hold up. Let me
I
see.
think it's 37, right, y'all? 36,
Hold up.
37. He's up there in age, so he's no spring chicken.
Who y'all talking
He
about?
only been fighting once a year.
Gary Russell Jr.
1,000 years.
Oh yeah, Gary Russell a trainer now, dog. He done took his father role. Feel
Gary
me?
Russell is 34. Like I said, he's 34.
He still done took his father role regardless.
Oh wow!
But he's still fighting. Ain't he fighting though? He retired.
No, he ain't retired, but I think it's coming
Oh,
soon. The announcement is he might fight once or twice. You feel me?
oh,
Trying to get some get back type
Check it
shit.
out.
And trying to get his name back
yeah,
out
because
there.
they said him and Colbert. They said him and Chris Colbert just had some words, so that's why I was asking how y'all
Colbert
feel
ain't
about
got nothing for
it.
Gary Russell Jr., man.
Well, I would
Yeah,
like to see. I
I
just like
agree
to
with
see it.
that.
I don't like hearing all that they don't got now. I just would like to see it. If they could make that, that'd be cool. You could make something like
Far
that.
as what I'm, for, the only reason I say that is because his skill level is way better than that motherfucker. He beat
Yeah,
somebody
I
up with
think
one hand and they still said he lost.
I think Gary Russell. I mean, he lost that fight, even though he was doing a good work with one hand. But yeah, I think Gary Russell is more skilled than Colbert. But the upside is, I don't think Gary Russell got like crack. His power ain't like that. So I
And he
don't
gonna be
think.
coming up to 130. He gonna be coming up from 126 to 130 to fight Colbert.
Like, y'all act like Colbert ain't really. It was the first time he really got cracked. It was not good.
Yeah.
What Cobra fight at 130, y'all? 135? What was
No,
Cobra fight at?
Colbert fight at 130, and
Right.
and
And the
Gary
first
Russell
time he
fight
got
at
cracked, it
130.
was not good. He ran the whole fight, and y'all act like Gary Russell can't make that motherfucker walk into some shit. Even though he don't got no power, if you make somebody walk into it and use their momentum, it's gonna crack you.
Colbert's not bad. He just don't got no power. It's like he was doing good shit in that fight, but it's just like the lack of power just kind of dude just
He don't got no discipline either, man.
But who said though that
he wasn't doing
you
bad
know, the
shit.
Cobra dude?
He was like this is what I'm saying. The shit he was doing in that fight versus Buddy, if he had power behind his shots, he probably would have fucked dude up. Real shit. But
My thing is he really ain't got no discipline. He didn't study this man at all because he just had that much confidence and that arrogant. That's not
No, he
good.
did. He was doing a good job early on until he started getting cracked or he was
Okay.
doing bad. It was just
What was the round you think that shit started happening?
it was early. It was like fucking second round or some shit.
Right. So what you think Gary Russell gonna do?
I don't think
Even
Gary
though
Russell
he
hit as
moving
hard
up,
as Buddy. What was
he
Buddy like?
don't got to hit as hard. Floyd don't hit as hard, but he was beating motherfuckers up. Terence don't hit that hard, but he's still knocking niggas out.
I think Gary's most skilled. You can still get to him, but that's what I'm saying. He
But
don't
I mean, Gary talk bad. Like Gary talk like he'll run through. I mean, him and Shakur. He act like Shakur ain't nothing to you.
Right, but Shakur was like, hey man, I think Shakur will beat his ass. Period.
All right, then. So we can't keep talking like Gary. You come up in 130 and just start horsing
No,
shit.
I'm just talking about this specific fighter, dog.
Wait, palms and hard palms. You just said Terrence don't hit that hard? Did you say Terrence Crawford don't hit that hard?
No, we were talking 130, Destiny. 130 and 120.
No, Destiny, no. Let me answer that, please. She talking to me. No, I don't listen, Destiny. I think Terence Crawford has great power, but his timing and his speed is better than his power, and his power just add on to it. He make motherfuckers walk into shit they don't see, and they get cracked and go to fuck to sleep. Period. He don't got power like Tank. He don't got power like Deontay Wilder or Tank. If they just hit you on the right spot without even setting you up, you going to sleep. You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. Got you. I'm following. I thought you were saying like, Terrence Crawford, like, he had like, pillow fist. I'm like, wait.
No, he ain't no pillow fist motherfucker, but his timing, his distance, his speed, and then add that power on to it, are you going to sleep?
Yeah, that's how it is. He right. Yep.
I feel you on that one. Okay, baby. I'm sorry. My apologies. I was so lost at first.
Yeah, no, that's why I had to say let me answer that shit because
back to what you were saying, far as him with I see what you were saying. You saying you feel like that with Gary Russell and Colbert, but as far as the rest of the division, you don't know how Gary would do.
No, man, the rest of that division, he need to lay that shit alone. For real. He need to try and fight Leo Santa Cruz at 26 in this motherfucker. You feel me? Like Like
Everybody
he don't
know
even need to move the fuck. To me, he don't need to move the fuck up. Cause you, first of all, you too little, and you talking too much shit, talking about I can go to 47. Get the fuck out of here with that dumbass shit, man.
Dumbass shit, right? Stupid.
This shit slow as fuck.
Oh, I want him to go to 47. So bad.
He was talking that way though, Destiny.
Yeah, I know. I said I wanted him to move up there too. I want him to catch that third nap so bad. Oh, I want
Yeah, that shit was gonna be
That
ugly.
shit would have been so ugly, Destiny.
That shit would have been ugly.
Shit we watched in boxing. That shit would have been so ugly.
I still want to see it though. I was here for it. I was here for the drama. I was definitely here for it because he was talking trash money shit. Don't talk. Don't like sign a check. Don't like what this is. Don't sign a check that your ass can't cash. Yeah.
Right. Don't write a check. Your mouth writing checks that your ass can't cash, dog.
Yeah,
and I don't do that.
Gary at 130 probably wouldn't be that bad. You know what I mean?
No, but he wouldn't be no dog like he is at 126. Or at 120. If Gary went down to 122, he'd be even more of a dog. I like him and Schoolboy Seth. I like that fight at 122.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
The fuck out of him.
That's a good ass fight. No, that's a good ass fight.
Cause Gary be talking like he big like that. He keep talking like that. 135 talking Devin and all. Yo, you ain't
that shit slow as fuck.
That's why I'm saying like he drew with Loma. I mean he didn't draw with Loma. It was like a split decision. It was a close ass fight.
No, Loma.
That fight, man.
That fight. Loma beat the shit out of Gary.
He beat the shit out of Gary, man. But at the same time, Gary was young and he was young in his career. He just had a lot of fights, but he ain't never fought nobody. You feel me?
Right.
And regardless of what people say, you can say what you want about Loma and how many fights he had and his age and who he fought and all this shit. He still got a lot of experience just fighting these professional motherfuckers that just stay amateurs for forever. For real.
You go watch that
make a difference.
You be like, damn, yo, he just pumped. He was beating, man. I said, man,
he beat the shit out of Gary Russell Jr., bro.
That fight again, I said, damn.
He beat his ass.
It wasn't that bad. He beat him, but it wasn't like.
No, the only reason I say that because Gary Russell couldn't touch him, man.
Nah, that shit was
Gary
Russell fast as fuck. He was touching.
No, he only touched him a couple times, man.
He was getting to him.
He got a few situations in, but it was the way Loma just was turning him and
kept going forward.
Loma was doing all that Loma shit, fucking pulling the guard down, smacking him and shit like.
Right, but my point is he couldn't do that shit with T.O.
He couldn't do that shit with
also
T.O.
had one arm with T.O. Damn near.
Right, but listen, if Gary move up to 135, or like all that shit he talking, he ain't gonna be able to do that to motherfuckers neither.
Nope.
After watching what Loma did to Comey and Nakatani, like.
Hey man, Coney and Nakatani was lightweight to that moved up to fight this nigga. That shit slow.
Wait.
Bro, he did Comey dirty.
Comey moved up from 122 to fight this nigga, man.
Comey
was a champion at 135.
What you talking about? Yeah, he was a champion at 135.
Yeah, I get that, but he moved up from 122, man.
Not to make that fight though. He was already
to make that fight.
Up and going
who did he beat?
Who did he beat for that belt? Like, oh, these people ain't real when they have to move up. Like, you get bigger.
Yeah, I get that. Look, but he moved back down.
When I was in high school, I don't weigh the same as I do now. People get bigger, so when you get bigger,
it's a difference when you saying move up. Like Cal Brook moved up to fight Triple G. You gotta call it like that if you're gonna say it a move up fight. That was a dumbass move up. Yeah, that was
what's called move up to fight Sugar Ray. That's a move up, nigga.
But wait.
Like the Ram moved up to fight Sugar Ray. That's when you proving yourself. You get what I'm saying?
But wait, sit down. If Loma would have started fighting like in the third or fourth round, he started like fighting, like actually like throwing punches or whatever instead of doing whatever the weird shit he was doing. He would have won that fight against T.O.
I get that, Destiny, but he couldn't do that. T.O. was backing him up. Loma can't fight off the back foot, man. He can't fight off his back foot.
That's my point. If Loma would have started fighting back, like actually throwing punches, like a couple of rounds earlier, he would have beat T.O.
He can't fight off his back foot. He got really good defense on his back foot. He'll make you miss like a motherfucker, but he ain't throwing shit back.
Hey, Destiny, I lost $150 on that fight, fucking with Loma that night, and I was mad as shit. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Loma wasn't throwing no punches. I was mad as shit that he wasn't throwing no punches. I was like, what
you can't fight off his back foot. He can't
That
throw punches off his back foot, dog.
that was a
But
weird
But
no,
he was
game.
he
making
was like
T.O.
it
miss
was like he was worried about what T.O. was going to do. Like
if
he
he
didn't
threw something.
he didn't
T.O.
go into that
also was
fight
sharp
like he
as fuck.
supposed
Let's
to.
not take away from T.O. T.O. was also
Right.
sharp as shit that night.
He was cracking Lomo without him throwing shit back. So imagine if he tried to throw something back and he get cracked like that, he going to sleep, man. T.O. got power.
I don't think so. I don't think he was going to sleep because he didn't put.
He might not have went to sleep, but it damn sure starred his ass from throwing punches.
I mean,
He-
Linares put him on the canvas though. Linares, that don't mean he was going to sleep though.
Hey man, listen.
That was a weird
Linares hit hard, I get that, but T.O.
was more of a
was
off
missing bad. Lomo was making that nigga miss real bad, and he still didn't punch that motherfucker.
Loma looked good and terrible. Like I didn't understand the game plan though. That was a weird ass game. I'm not gonna throw no punches for 6 rounds straight.
No, he didn't throw no punches for 6 rounds straight because he was pressing his ass on his back foot. He can't throw off his back foot. He will make you miss and make
He
you
not
look
that
bad.
bad off his back foot. He is better like coming forward.
I'm telling you, man. You got to be
He
real
not
about
bad
this
off
shit.
his back foot. He ain't
Loma
bad.
to his right. Loma was good, but to pivot into his right. If Loma cannot get you to he cannot pivot to his right and cut your ring space off, then Loma's no good. We
So how can Destiny? How can you do that if you're on your back foot?
But
You can't cut the ring off on your back foot. You got to be coming forward.
Loma still could have beat T.O. though, because we actually started fighting T.O. back in the 7th round. He won the 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th round easily.
But I just said that, Destiny. When he started throwing back, you know why he started throwing back? Because T.O. was sitting down on his punches instead of staying on his toes, and Lomo started cracking his ass. And then T.O. had
You
to
know
switch
what?
that
We
shit
not
up.
gonna never get to see that again. I wanted to see that rematch, but T.O.
That shit ain't never gonna happen.
I dare that.
Lomo
That ain't
started
gonna
cracking
never
his ass
happen.
because T.O. was sitting down. He wasn't bouncing and moving and changing angles and shit.
I want to see
He
that
started
fight.
sitting down trying to knock him out, and he started getting beat the fuck up because you can't do that with Lomo. He too good of a counter puncher, and he just too good.
And
And you
I
sitting
know
right there in front of his face.
I know Loma can beat T.O. He could have
I
beat
think,
T.O., but
hey, that's what I'm saying, man. I swear to God, Lomo can beat T.O. on any day. He just did not fight because he can't fight off the back foot. He'll just make you
I
miss.
think it was his shoulder. Like he said he
Man,
had surgery right after that shit.
time out. If his shoulder was
I'm
hurting
not
that
a part of
bad,
the
the
camp that
7th
just
and 8th and
discredit
9th round,
fighters
why
when
the
they
fuck
say
was he
get
hitting
some
the fuck out of
shit said.
T.O.?
yeah, no, I don't want to blame it. I don't think it was.
You warming it
It
up.
wasn't the
You
shoulder,
warming that
dog.
motherfucker up. You know what I'm saying? Getting it ready.
Stop
You
that,
just
stop
can't
that, stop that capping. Stop that cat. Yo, stop that cat.
That shoulder wasn't no joke, man. That shoulder wasn't no effect because he was
saying
whooping his
Floyd
ass in the
Mayweather
7th, 8th, and
lost his
9th
fucking.
round.
I mean, he won technically, so.
He was
It's
whooping his
all
ass in the
good.
7th, 8th, and 9th round.
They not gonna fight again though because T.O. too big. T.O. ain't
Right.
coming back down. He too big, so that's not gonna happen again.
And that's my point, man. I think T.O. was hit. He might not have been hitting him with all his power, but Lomo felt that power, man.
I scored the fight a draw personally. Actually, I had Loma winning and having T.O. needing to win the 12th to make that shit a draw.
How did you
It's
get
like,
that
even
score?
though-
Please explain that to me. Because the first 6 rounds, he ain't do shit.
No, I gave him the
or
second round. No, I'm dead ass. I gave him this. This is the thing. Like T.O. really wasn't doing much because Loma wasn't doing much. Like
But
Loma,
T.O. was hitting him cleaner than Lomo was, man.
T.O.
The
was
first 6
landing body. I like Loma's headshots, even though they was jabs to the face and shit. I liked his headshots more than T.O.'s body shots. But I
Man,
mean,
Loma was
it depends on your taste. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no,
I
Loma was doing what Cambosa was trying to do against Devin, and that shit ain't worked until T.O. started sitting down on his punches. And then he started whooping his ass. Because he was standing right there. And that ain't happened to the 7th round, man.
T.O. really wasn't doing much because
He
Loma
wasn't, but
was
he was hitting them. He was hitting them more. He was connecting more with the more effective and clean punches through the first 6 rounds.
that was mostly they were body shots. Yeah, he was throwing
Right,
body
and
shots.
then when he hit him to the face, it was real clean. And every time he did it, Lomo backed up.
I don't know. I feel like
He
Loma,
wasn't landing the combinations. I give you that. He wasn't landing no combinations and like changing. He wasn't doing none of that shit. But he was backing Lomo up the whole time, bro.
I tell y'all what, I got T.O. beating Gary Russell, Gary Antoine.
I mean, you could say that if he get caught. If he get caught because T.O. got power, I give you that. But I don't think
I want
he
to see
can
that
keep
fight at one. Give us that fight at 140.
Right, but think about this though. Think about this. Gary
got
Russell
Gary
got that.
Antoine cleaning the
Yeah,
division.
Gary Anton, he got
You
that
dare?
same footwork.
You
He got
dare?
that
You got
footwork like
Gary
Lomo,
Antoine?
man.
Oh,
He
I
got
got
that footwork
Gary
in that dive game
Antoine
like
beating
Lomo,
up
but he throwing
everybody
back.
until
oh, all
Tank
right.
is a
Well,
little
we'll see.
tricky. Tank a
We'll
little
see.
tricky.
Yeah, Tank a little tricky. You know why? That's what I was saying earlier. Tank and box. So Tank and
No,
Gary
Tank just got
Antoine
that
Russell.
one hitter quitter. That's
He
really
got the
what it
one hitter
is.
quitter, but I think he can box better than Gary Antoine Russell anyway. I think out of the two out of in boxing, I think he's the better boxer. I think
No,
Tank got boxing and the
But
power.
I don't think that. I think Tank got better patience and setup combinations that he do because you don't see the shit.
Right.
He hits you so hard and you don't see it. That's not good for anybody at any weight class.
that's the thing about
Don't see the
Gary
punch, and this
Antoine.
motherfucker is hitting motherfucking with bricks in his fists. You going to sleep, man. And Gary Russell, he done show he get touched. You can't get touched by Tank. And this is the thing about Devin and Tank too. That's why I don't pick Tank, but I think he got a better chance to win because you go get touched at one point with Tank because he just that good of he could set you up just that good. He knocked out Rolly without even hitting him that hard.
Right.
He made him walk into
Really,
it.
yeah, really ran into that one. But
Right.
I
You
don't
see what I'm
think
saying?
everybody is. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
But he did the same thing to Leo Santa Cruz too. He fainted. Go back
Man,
and watch that shit. Go
I
back. No,
fucking hate when
listen
motherfuckers
to
talk
me.
about this Leo Santa Cruz
No,
shit.
the only reason why I say that
Let's
because Leo
stop
Santa Cruz can box, man. He can actually really box.
Bro,
For
Come
real.
on now, but you know, you sound like you smart
fucking
enough to know. You smart enough to know before that fight that Leo Santa Cruz was getting ready
was
to go to
about to
sleep.
get
That's why I didn't buy.
No, I didn't
That's
know he was
why I
gonna get
didn't want
knocked.
to watch it.
Always
No,
be
I didn't know he was gonna get knocked out. I knew he was gonna get beat though because Tank can box.
Fuck no.
I knew he was getting
I knew
knocked out.
he was
I
gonna
made
get
the
knocked
video. Look, I
out.
made the video on him
round did it
getting
happen
knocked out
in?
before the fight. I made the
What
video.
round did it happen in?
He got knocked out at like I think the 6th.
Motherfuckers talking about Leo Santa Cruz boxing skill. He's a volume puncher, and when you throwing that many punches with a lack of power versus
Wait. What round did Tank outbox Leo Santa Cruz until he knocked him out? What round? Scream for what round he outboxed Leo
Look,
Santa
he
Cruz?
didn't. He made him walk into some shit that he didn't see. That's my point, Destiny.
He
That's
never
what I'm trying to get
outboxed him,
to.
though.
Right.
never-
It's not about the boxing. Tank can set your ass up like Terence Crawford, and I think he hit harder than Terence.
he didn't really walk Leo into shit. He just countered
Look, man,
Leo shit. Like,
go
Leo
back and
was
watch
against
the knockout.
ropes.
I'm not bullshitting. Go back and watch the knockout. He
Leo
fainted
was
to the
against
body,
the
and he went up to his head, man.
It was nothing that Tank did. It was nothing that Tank did. It was what? Leo got comfortable. He felt like, oh, I could take little buddy's punches. He got comfortable.
Hold on, time
Leo,
out. How you comfortable in the corner? He knocked him out in the corner. He pushed him into the corner, man. You ain't comfortable in the corner as a fighter at all, ever.
Tank was never in danger.
Punches. Leo thought he could exchange punches with Tank, and that's what happened.
How would he think that though?
He
Dustin?
wasn't exchanging when he got knocked out. He
Bro,
was trying to block to the
Leo
body.
hit Tank with like 3 right straights in a row. First of all, what fighter is getting hit with the same fucking punch 3 times in a row? I ain't talking about like over a fight. I'm talking
man,
about
you not hear what I just said? If you can't, I done said this many times on this panel and other channels, man. If you can't hurt Tank, he go fuck around. He go end up catching your ass.
That's
And
what I'm
it don't matter
saying.
who you
Like,
is.
And
But at the same
anybody knows
time-
Leo can hurt Tank. Leo wasn't.
My point, but listen to this though. Let me finish, man. Let me finish. Please let me finish. Go back and watch the knockout. He fainted to the body like he was about to hit him in that liver because Leo was not liking that shit. And he didn't throw it to the liver. He threw it to his fucking chin. He bent down into it and ran right into the uppercut in the corner, man. Go back and watch it right now, man. He tried to block a body shot, and it wasn't no body shot. He hit him straight with an uppercut and laid his ass all the way the fuck out. And he walked into it out of the corner.
No, he was on that corner. He thought he could exchange punches with goddamn Tank, and Tank caught his ass because he thought
he wasn't even throwing punches when he got caught. Destiny, he was trying to block to the body. You
What
ain't
I
getting that
saw,
part.
what I saw was Tank lowering Leo to sleep. Leo landed like 3 fucking right straights. The same punch.
Right.
Threw it 3 times in the fucking row. He was in the corner, and then Tank just slipped it. Like, he got hit with the first 2, knew he was gonna get hurt. Like, lulled his ass to sleep, and then uppercutted his ass into fucking
Right. Now go back and watch that transaction and see how he thought he was gonna hit him to the body. He put his hand down and tried to block his body because Tank had been tearing his ass up to the liver all fight. And then he ain't throw it to the body this time though. He threw that uppercut. When did he throw that uppercut? Anytime during that fight and they landed. Before then.
How many times Leo Noguchi was flipping Tank's punches?
Was his ass. I'm not denying that, Destiny. You feel what I'm saying?
But no, you're not listening. No, you're not listening to what I'm saying though, C-Town. What I'm saying is,
go ahead.
Leo got comfortable. That's what the problem was. Leo got comfortable on the damn ropes because he was flipping Tank's punches, and he actually he thought he could take Tank's punches. He was flipping them, so he got comfortable. Why do you think he backed up? He backed up on the damn ropes himself. There's nothing Tank did.
Okay, now listen to this, Destiny. I will give you that. I don't even care about that. But go back and watch it. He thought Tank was about to hit him to that liver again. He ain't like that shit all fight. Okay. He didn't hit him to the liver. He uppercutted his ass. Go watch it in slow-mo. I watched it a whole bunch of times.
You're 100% right on that, honey. You're absolutely 100% right on that one. Yeah, I get what you're saying with that one. But I understand though, but had Leo not did that, Tank, that whole reason about a superior boxer like the likes of Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney. It's not gonna happen, bro. It's just not gonna happen. Stop it.
No. Hey, look, I think Shakur beats Tank, but I think Tank got a better chance against Devin. Because he
Stop it. I'm gonna tell you why he don't have a better chance.
And I'm not saying that Tank beat Devin. But
no, he said Tank beats Devin, and he said Tank beats Devin and Shakur, but he think he got a better chance of beating Devin than Shakur.
I don't think Tank beat Devin or Shakur. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I don't think Tank beat. I don't think he beat Shakur at all.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying he beat Devin either. I just think he got a better chance against Devin because I think Shakur cracked it a little bit harder than Devin.
No, that's not true. That's not true because Devin has more knockouts than Shakur.
I get that. Look, Destiny, I ain't even gonna deny that. You're right about that. But look at the way that Shakur really punished motherfuckers. Devin don't do that to people. He walked people down and beat their ass. Devin don't do that.
It's gonna be a different fight. It's gonna be a different fight with Shakur,
bro. Yeah, it's gonna be a different fight with Shakur.
I think Devin got a better offense than Shakur. I think.
But did you see what Shakur just said? Shakur said on the interview, he leaving out of 130. He coming to 135, taking all names and busting ass. That's what he said in there.
I don't think Devin gonna be at 135 when he do that though.
But what he said with Devin Haney, that's a fight way down the road, and that's something like that's gonna be a mega fight for him and Devin. So he's not looking to that damn fight. Like, let's calm down. Calm down.
But he did say he coming to 135 and taking names and busting asses. That's what he said.
But it ain't Devin Haney's name. That's what we do know. You're welcome.
I don't think Devin Haney gonna be at 35 when he come up there though, Destiny. You feel me?
He said him and Devin always been like one weight class apart. He said when he was like, when the amateurs, he said they was never in the same weight class. So again, y'all think Devin just get in the ring and just get dog walked.
Devin probably will be gone.
He got too much skill for that shit to happen.
Destiny, Devin probably be gone to 140 by the time Shakur come up anyway.
Who do you think Devin fight first at 140?
Man, Devin Haney gonna beat all of them guys, bro. He already done this.
Who do you think he fight first at 140?
Do you think Devin Haney gonna be at 135 when Shakur come up? That's what we saying.
No, I don't.
I don't think so. But Tank is there right now. Him and Tank at 135 together. They've been there for a minute.
Right, I think Shakur gonna fight Tank before he fight Devin.
Yep, I think Shakur gonna fight Tank.
Why Tank gonna fight Devin?
But who do y'all think Devin go fight first at 140?
I'm asking you why Tank don't fight Devin.
I like Devin versus.
I don't know why. For real, I can't answer that shit because it don't make sense.
You know why he don't want to smoke with Devin?
He got the franchise.
How many times I told you? How many times I told you, Ace, that most fighters don't want that real smoke? It's only very few fighters that want that real smoke.
I know. Devin Haney one of them fighters. He want all the smoke.
Right, I know. That's what we was talking about. You feel me?
Yeah.
Boots one of them fighters. Crawford one of them fighters.
H,
Speak
what you
one of them
saying is
fighters.
looking
You
like that.
feel
H,
me?
that's what it's looking like. He don't want that smoke with Devin. That's what it looked like.
Exactly.
The picture's starting to get drew up and look like that. So I
Man,
got
I
it.
don't hold
But
no
I
punches
still
against
like
nobody,
Tank though.
dog.
I still
I don't
like
hold
I
no
Tank.
still
punches against
Tank's
look.
still
nobody.
my nigga too.
I just told them I think Tank. I just now said I think Tank beat Gary Antoine Russell at 140. That's how much
He
I
get hit
feel
too
about
much.
Tank.
He got
I just said
defensive
that.
problems.
That's
I don't think
how
he.
much I feel like I got Tank guy. He
I
just
think
gotta just show me
God
what
too
we talking
big.
about. That's all.
Hey,
The
I
reason
agree
I
with you on
don't
that
think
because
Tank beats
I
him
think
is
God too
because
big
like
for
he
him.
get tired. Like when you got power like that, you get
how you
tired. And
get
then
hold on, how
Gary
you get
Antoine,
tired when you got knockouts
if
in like the 10th, 11th round and shit like that?
Yeah, I ain't never seen him gassed out like that though. I really have
Right.
not seen
That's what
him
I'm trying to
gassed
tell
out.
you. Tank don't
Tank,
get tired like that,
he was
dog.
fighting Gamboa and was like
I
Man,
mean,
beating his
that shit,
ass
that
all the
fight shouldn't have
way.
lasted
it's
that long. He knocked that
no,
motherfucker
it's
down 15
Gamboa
goddamn
though. It's
times.
not
Against
no
Issa
average.
Cruz,
Gamboa's not
he
like no
get
average
tired.
fighter. It's Gamboa. Gamboa's no average fighter though. Like
And that's the only reason that fight
y'all
went
got
that long,
some respect
Destiny.
for that
That's
man.
what I'm saying. Esau Cruz just like watch Gamboa.
You
But
got to
Tank did
put
it
like some
worse.
respect
What are you
on
talking
Gamboa's
about?
name.
Esau
Tank ain't
Cruz
doing
got
worse.
rid
What
of
the fuck is you talking about?
Esau
Tank,
Cruz got rid of Gamboa. Like Tank finished him
Like
like in the
Gamboa
last
was old as
round.
fuck when
I
Issa
know
Cruz
that, but
fought him,
how
bro.
many times was he getting punished during that round? The only reason that fight went that long because Gamboa got the name. Period. They would have been stopped that fight if that was just some average Joe motherfucker, man. Because he was
Nah, it
beating his
just
ass
took
and
Tank
You
knocking it
a
talking
down.
about,
struggle to
man?
get rid of him.
Gamboa.
It's what it
Hold
was.
on, hold on, hold
And
on, hold
Tank
on, hold
got
on, hold on.
tired.
Hold on real quick, man. Gamboa, when he was fighting Tank, he was younger and he was a better
And
fighter at
right.
that damn time. Issa
And
And Tank
fucked
just
his
Cruz.
foot
Hold
up like in the
on,
second
hold
round.
on, nigga. Hold on, nigga.
This nigga was on one
Issa
foot the whole
Cruz.
fight.
Hold on, nigga.
because Tank knocked him
Hold
down. That
on,
foot
bro.
got hurt
What
because
the
Tank knocked
fuck?
his ass down.
Y'all niggas, calm the fuck down. Y'all niggas been talking this whole time. Let me finish what I gotta say, nigga.
Go ahead, dog.
Issa
You're right. Go
Cruz.
ahead.
Issa Cruz fought Gamboa when he was much older. So that nigga Gamboa was nowhere near as good as he was when he fought Tank. So even on top of that, Issa Cruz beat the shit out of Gamboa. Way worse than Tank did because of his age. Because that nigga was not ready. You know what I'm saying? Gamboa was
Gamboa been
trying to fight,
trash
but
since
was just
all
getting
of
his
them
ass
fought.
abused, bro. Issa Cruz straight up abused that nigga, bro.
Gamboa
Hell,
been trash since Devin and Tank, all of them for them. He ain't been. He
Right.
was the same with
Hey,
all
he
of
got look. Hold on, but people don't give
They
him no
ran
credit
and
for
trained him.
Crawford
They
for
ran and
knocking his
trained
ass
on
out.
that boy.
Why they don't give Crawford no credit for knocking his ass out? He was
They
undefeated
ran and
then and
trained
the
on
two
him.
division
Now
champion.
That's the
Crawford
only
fought
time he gets the
young.
credit.
Crawford fought the young
Crawford got
Gamboa.
all the credit. Right.
That's all the credit. Crawford get the credit. That was the vicious Gamboa that
But
Crawford.
how come people say he ain't got nobody on his resume still? Because
Because
he was
they
too
Earl
small. He was
Spence
moving
fans.
up and all this dumbass
Only
shit.
Earl Spence will
You
say
feel
that
me?
shit, bro. Only them very hard Earl fans say that bullshit. Not no.
That shit be slow to me, man.
That shit's stupid. Only they
Listen,
say
I
that
don't have
bullshit.
no problem.
You
Listen, I
don't
don't
even
have
hear
no
that shit no
problem
boxing fans.
with Devin and Tank and them running the train on motherfucking Gamboa and getting the name. Ain't no problem with that. I don't have no problem that they got the name, but I do know that Gamboa was washed up. But they got the name, so what? I'm not gonna never take that from them. Fuck it, they got it. He fought them. They got the win. They did what they did to him.
Like
Eastside Cruz even wowed them out.
Hey
all I'm
man,
saying, Tank gets tired. His output isn't like a Gary Russell's or a Leo Santa Cruz. You know, like he'd be
he more like a
fresh.
Danny Garcia, dog.
Yeah,
Tank
like
more like a Danny
he
Garcia.
conservative, but that's the thing about
Yeah.
Gary Russell. He's stupid fast too. Like even though he got decent power, like he a Russell. Like
He a
You act
let
defensive
like
off
Gary. You act
liability
like
though,
Tank
bro.
ain't fast as
some
fuck. He got
crazy
He a
fast
speed.
ass hands
defensive
and feet.
he a defensive liability. His offense on 100, but his defense like a 30, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Lacking, man.
He
It's
really needs
terrible.
Sean Porter.
If he
You
get
know what
if
I
he
mean?
get hit by any fighter like Teo, maybe even a Ryan
Or
Haney,
Tank.
a
He going to
Tank, bro,
sleep, dog.
he's out of there at
Hey,
140.
Tank in that Barrios fight, Tank show you his speed for real.
He
You
out of
watch
there at
Tank in that
140, bro.
Barrios.
He
Tank
gotta
fast
fix
as
his
fuck, man.
defense, bro. I got 4 people beating him at 140 right now.
I mean, I can
But But at the
understand
same
why you say that.
at the same time though, you got to think about this.
But
Gary
he
Russell
also
showed his chin.
stupid.
He showed his chin a little bit this weekend. He showed his chin and his recovery rate this weekend, man.
I know what I'm saying, but you gotta think them people. I think Teo got the power to get him. I think Ryan got the power to get him. I think Tank got the power to get him. So I believe
who got the skill to set that shit up besides, to me, Tank and Devin?
I don't think T.O. got the inside game though, to like really work.
They ain't got the skill, man.
If he catch him though, cause he gets caught.
Who y'all talking about?
Stuff bad.
Yeah, who y'all talking about?
Yeah,
I'm talking about Gary Anton. His defense suspect, but he's still. But
I feel like if Devin Haney moves up to 140,
I think he outboxing.
But wait, we're talking about boxing. If Devin Haney moves up to 140, if Tank moves up to 140 and reaches pro grade, I think those are only 3 people that would beat the little buddy at 140.
You don't think Ryan can beat him?
No, you don't believe that now. You don't believe that BS neither.
Ryan don't want that smoke from nobody, man.
I feel like Ryan can catch him though. Ryan got power now. Ryan
he got power, but look how Luke Campbell.
Hey, Ryan is
a better inside fighter at 140. You got
Ryan
niggas gonna stop trying to put Ryan in there with niggas that can actually punch, bro. He ain't got no fucking chin
at all.
Nigga gonna get
and he put it straight up in the air.
Why don't you think Ryan got a chin?
But you got
a little fucking frail nigga named Luke Campbell, bro.
Bro, how many knockouts do Luke Campbell got out of all his fights?
Nigga, that's what I'm telling you. He don't got a lot. He's not known for being a knockout artist.
What are you talking about? Most of his wins about knockout. What do you mean?
Luke Campbell.
Somebody said he got 35% knockout rate.
Luke Campbell is a knockout artist, buddy. Luke Campbell is
a knockout artist.
Who said earlier he got a 35% knockout rate? I'm saying like he got power.
Yeah, I would take it down till he got power. I drop it down a notch till he got power to knock you out. Yeah, I'll drop it down to say
somebody said earlier he got a 35% knockout rate. That's not that high.
He got a high. He higher than 35%, man.
Right? Who said?
Somebody said Luke Campbell had a 35% knockout rate.
Look, he over 50%, bro. He over 50.
Oh no, I'm look, man. Look, man.
No notable motherfuckers, bro. That nigga ain't knock out nobody quotable, nigga.
I don't know that nigga knockout rate at all. I'm just repeating something that somebody said, man.
Knockout is a bum. He ain't knocked out no.
Bro, you can say the same shit about Deontay Wilder, but does that change the fact that he got cracked?
Exactly. That's
Wilder. Hold on, Deontay Wilder got into the ring with Tyson Fury and dropped that.
This
nigga
is what I'm saying.
That's just.
He dropped Fury multiple times, nigga. That don't hold no fucking weight. He dropped that nigga multiple times. He dropped Fury big ass multiple times, nigga.
Right. And Fury, how many times Fury been dropped?
His fucking knockout ratio was way higher than fucking Luke Campbell's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Deontay Wilder knockout ratio is way higher. No matter who he was knocking out, his knockout ratio is way higher.
So is Tank's though.
Yeah, so is Tank. So all of them have
knockout artists. You know what I'm saying?
But of course, you can knock out tailor-made. You can have a high knockout ratio when you got tailor-made opponents to knock out too, and we gotta understand that a lot of
that. This is what I'm getting at. You could either knock somebody out from just being like that much more skilled than them, but to do that, you have to have power anyway.
Real power.
You gotta have power. You don't even have to have real power. You just have to have
power. You gotta have power.
Like
power, nigga.
Paulie Malignaggi was outboxing a whole bunch of people with no power. Chris Colbert be outboxing people. He ain't got power. He ain't knocking much shit out.
You're not knocking out no top fighters, nigga. You ain't knocking out no top fighters. You knocking out niggas that never held fucking belts. You knocking out 2-star and 3-star fighters, nigga.
You ain't knocking out people
notable niggas. No,
who in boxing don't got no knockouts like that, dog?
Nah, what does that mean?
Now the boxing skill gap though, you do gotta take into account the skill gap.
Who in boxing that got a high knockout rate don't got nobody on their resume like that, man? They got a lot of people like that.
Bro, y'all over here talking about Luke Campbell like this nigga really some fucking monster with fucking power. He's not no fucking power.
Nobody said he was a monster with a power. All you saying, nobody saying he's this fucking world-ending fighter. All you saying is like this dude don't got power when he does. Most of the fucking people he beat is by knockout. That's all I'm saying. When he cracked, you're just trying to discredit Ryan Garcia's chin. When he cracked Ryan Garcia,
Thank you,
Ryan Garcia got up and beat his ass.
Cosmic,
power
all
does
I'm
not
saying is
equate
that
to
I feel
Okay,
like he
hold
a
elite,
on, time
nigga.
catching or
out. When I
something.
That's
said
what
that
I'm
about
telling
Triple
I
G,
feel like
motherfuckers
he a
got on my
catching or
ass.
Elite
something,
That
Russell or
shit
fighters ain't
suck.
something.
scared of no
Cosmic.
fucking loot power,
He
nigga.
got a
But
he a
how you
defensive
picking the
liability,
fighters to
Cosmic.
determine whose power is what? Like Tank for it. Tank didn't satisfy us yet for real neither. That's what we trying to tell you. We haven't been
Nigga,
fully
Tank fought
satisfied to
way
say,
more notable niggas than Luke Campbell, bro.
but they notable niggas
He
he
has
was
more
gonna
than
beat.
one person on his fucking resume
That
than
Who
shit.
fucking
didn't
Luke
know he was gonna knock out Leo Santa
That,
Cruz? You didn't know that? You
Hey,
didn't know
remember when
Tank
Tank,
was
hold
gonna
on,
knock
time
out
out.
Leo
what are
Santa
you
Cruz?
talk what are you trying to what point are you trying to fucking make right
Hey,
now?
how did
What are you
Tank win
fucking
his
talking
first
about?
belt, man?
You didn't know that Tank was gonna knock out Leo Santa Cruz?
What
You
the
ain't know
fuck
that?
point are you trying to make?
Nah,
What
Cosmic.
the
So
fuck
that
point does
ain't
that
shit.
fucking
That
make?
don't count for nothing. That don't
Tank,
What
impress.
point does that
Cosmic,
That's
have
he's
to
not
I
do?
can
smart.
tell
He
you
impressive.
got
something
a
that
lot
What
count
of
for
does that
something.
have to
ability.
I
do
can
with
tell you
what I
something that
just
count for
said?
Ryan
something.
could get
So
him with
What
his
does
shit
blood
ain't
that
no
do
pressure.
with
better
what
than
the
Luke
fuck I just
Campbell
said?
shit.
Man,
He
Tank
He
is
could
fought
no
drop
Errol
better
him
than
with
Do
a
Luke
what
Spence,
I
good
bro.
just
Campbell.
shot,
said,
Cosmic.
nigga.
He could drop him with
That
a
had
good
nothing to
shot.
do with
Who
what I
did
just
Tank
He
fight
a
said.
for his first
defensive
belt, man?
liability.
Nothing.
Luke,
He knocked that nigga the fuck out.
yeah, Pedraza. That's the
Thank
one.
you. But
And
Driver
and
is a
Luke
fucking beast, dog. And he
and
knocked
and
that
and
nigga the
Luke
fuck out.
and Luke
Ryan don't got
Campbell got
nobody on his resume like that. Nobody.
Thank you. They be
Well,
sleeping
it
on
don't
Ryan,
matter.
bro.
It's
Y'all
not a
gotta
big
take into
separation
account,
though.
bro. He not no trash bag.
You acting like Tank that knocked out Tio and fucking Loma and fucking all the big
Nigga,
Ryan
names.
don't got
Devin,
nobody on
don't
his
talk
Tank
resume
like
better
that.
knocked
than
out
that
more
motherfucker
than
I just
fucking
named, bro.
bro. Tank knocked out more than fucking Ryan has. Period. Ryan's biggest fucking fight is fucking Luke Campbell, nigga. You're not
Nobody
gonna
Right.
sit
said
here
Ryan,
and
Tank
do
got.
this
Nobody
bullshit
said
that you're
Ryan got
fucking
more power
capping
than
on right
Tank
now.
though. Did
Tank
I'm
nobody
fought
not
say that?
way.
saying that.
Tank
I just
actually
think
fought
Tank fight better
champions, nigga.
competition.
Tank beat former fucking champions and champions, niggas that was
is
holding
Right.
this
fucking
just
belts and
about
shit.
Ryan
Y'all niggas
Garcia
up here on
chin?
some
Because that's what
bullshit.
I'm arguing.
well,
Ryan ain't fucking
Like you
fought
changing the
nobody, nigga.
goalposts and
until
what
he
the
get
He
fuck?
in,
did. He
Talking
did
about.
change the
until
whole thing though.
Leonard and well,
What
the
are y'all
Right.
energy
niggas
you
talking
got,
about?
you should use your energy on Twitter to Leonard Ellaby and help him out. Then get
Nigga,
his shit together.
you should use
Use
your
your
energy.
energy and
You
get
should
on
use your
Twitter and
energy
help
on
Leonard
actually trying
Ellaby
to
get
say
him the
something
real
for
fight.
Ryan.
Ryan
Then
Garcia
You
got
Hey,
his
niggas up here
yo.
hands. He
capping
got
for Ryan
drop kick,
Niggas
Garcia
got
be
like his
guns.
bitch
capping and
ass
talking
nigga.
shit
He's
for
Y'all up
fighters.
here capping for
Nigga,
Ryan Garcia.
Tank
Ryan
ain't doing no
Garcia
better
best
than Ryan
competition was
doing.
Luke
Tank ain't
Campbell.
doing no
Hey,
more
Luke
than
Campbell
Ryan
ain't shit.
doing.
hey. This is
Luke
all I'm
Campbell
gonna
Tank
say
got
ain't
about
doing
that.
Luke
no more
Campbell
than
was a little
Ryan
weak
doing.
ass boy,
All I'm
nigga.
saying
Ryan
is
got dropped by
if
Luke
Ryan
Campbell,
get
little
hurt
bitch
like
ass
that
nigga.
with
You
Tank,
had the
it's
nerve to
not
fucking
gonna end
compare. You had the
with
nerve to
Ryan
fucking
winning,
compare
man.
Ryan Garcia's
Yes, I
fucking
do got the nerve to
resume to
compare
fucking
Ryan and
Tank,
Tank
nigga.
because Tank
You
ain't done no
fucking
more than
cap,
Ryan.
nigga. You fucking cap, nigga.
Tank, no,
You
you
straight up
capping,
cap.
motherfucker.
Theo,
Tank
nigga,
ain't
name.
done no more
Okay,
than
well,
Ryan.
name the 3 top fighters that fucking Ryan has fought, nigga. I bet you the 3 that I named for Tank fucking lapside is that bitch, nigga.
The nigga
What is
that
you
he
talking
just
about,
fought,
nigga?
Tank ain't fought him, Javier Fortuna. Tank ain't fought motherfucking Luke Campbell since he been at 135 neither. And it don't need no other name because Tank shit ain't done but that much more than that. So it don't matter. It ain't that much
Nigga,
more he
you're
done
a
Hey,
done.
that's at
clown because
135.
obviously you didn't
Tank best
notice
work
that
was at
Tank.
130, dog.
No, hold on. Hold
He
on.
ain't even
Tank,
fought
hold on,
those
hold on,
names
hold
at
on, nigga.
135.
You already
Only
said what
thing
you
he
had to
fought is
say,
at
nigga. You
130.
said what you had to say.
I
Shut up.
just
You
said
said
that,
what you had
dog.
to
That's what
say.
I'm saying.
You said what you
Luke
had to say. So
Campbell
now
was
it's
Yeah.
at
time for me to
least
name 3
fighting a
niggas.
real
Y'all said
bully.
what y'all had to say, so it's time for me to name the 3 niggas
All right,
that
so
fucking
name
Ryan
your
has
niggas
up
at
here for.
130.
shut up,
Name
nigga.
them.
Shut up, nigga. I'm about to
You
name
shut
the
the
three
fuck
niggas,
up
bro.
and name them.
You shut up, nigga. I'm about to name the 3 niggas that he got on his fucking resume. You got motherfucking Leo Santa Cruz, motherfucking champion. You got Pedraza, fucking champion. And you got Barrio, fucking champion, nigga. Those
Taylor-made.
3
He ain't
names
no
right
fucking
there better
champion.
than
He ain't
fucking
no
Luke
George
Campbell.
Taylor, the
Those
fucking
3
champion.
names is better than
George
Luke
Taylor,
Campbell.
George
Those
Taylor
3
had all
names is
4
better than
belts.
Luke
He
Campbell
ain't no
and
fucking
Fortuna.
champion.
Those 3
George
names are better
Taylor,
than Fortuna and Campbell,
had
nigga.
all 4 belts.
Those 3 names are better than Fortuna and Campbell, nigga. All 3 of
Leo
them
Santa
fucking
Cruz
names,
is
nigga.
like
What the
126
fuck is y'all
pounds.
talking about? Those 3 names are better than Fortuna and Campbell, nigga. Now continue to fucking cap, nigga. Continue to cap.
Hey, Tank at 130, and he only had like 18 fights or some shit when he fought Pedraza, dog.
Like,
He was early.
I'm
He
so
moved up.
tired of
He
this
was the
Leo
underdog.
Santa
Matter of
Cruz
fact, I think he
argument
was the
about
underdog in
Leo
that
Santa
fight, wasn't he?
Wait, I gotta understand something. At one point, Fortuna was Devin Haney's mandatory, and so was Luke Campbell, and they both.
And they did fight him.
Can I finish? They both chose not to fight Luke Campbell. I mean, to fight Devin Haney. They both ducked him. Like Lomachenko did, like Ryan Garcia did, like T-Ho did, like Tank did. Everybody got a chance to fight my baby, Devin, and they all ducked my baby.
Right.
So I don't understand why y'all keep trying to like take my baby to look. play him to the left like he's nobody.
That's
Clearly,
slow, Destiny. That's not me, Destiny. What did I say?
I understand, I'm talking like to people that two applies to, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know why you're trying to play my baby like to the left, like he's like a nobody. Clearly, he's a boogeyman for a reason. They know something that we all, well, me and H Money know behind the scenes. Apparently, y'all don't know.
You see my picture, don't ever cap on me, nigga. You see my picture.
Wait,
Haney, and this motherfucker.
It's talking about you. I'm saying if it does not apply, let it fly. If it does not apply, let it fly, baby. I'm saying to the ones like trying to play like Devin Haney to the right, like he's like some bomber ass fighter. Devin Haney's been trying to fight all these fighters. He said win, lose, or draw, he don't give a damn. Get in the ring with them. But they don't want to do it. It's a reason why.
Alabi said he don't want to pay that man.
Haney cold in the motherfucker. Like, no, you can't say shit about Devin Haney. Devin Haney wrong in the motherfucker.
It's about the money because Devin Haney's taking pay cuts.
He said he don't. Hey, he said he don't want to pay him six. He don't want to pay him that kind of money, but he got $5 million to bet. To bet Oscar De La Hoya right now. That what's the name did over 100,000 pay-per-view buys. See how he tell on himself? He got $5 million to bet for that right now, but he don't got the money to pay Devin all this fucking time that Devin wants to fight Tank.
Devin Haney always said, him and his daddy always say, Bill Haney always say too. Who Bill was watching this? They like, we're not even talking about cash though. They say we don't even bring up money. Y'all, everybody else bring up money. They don't even bring up cash because they don't give a damn about all that. Devin Haney said he didn't make his first $2,500 until he was 19 years old. He had been fighting like at that time, maybe 15, 25 somewhere around here. He was making first $2,500 till he was 19 years old.
Haney.
So I don't understand though. Like, why don't you like bringing up money? When it comes out to money with them, they pay. They already know they solidified. They know they're gonna get their coins. They're not looking for that. They're looking for more than that. They're looking more for money. More than money. They're looking for legacy. They want to be the top dog.
Already got that shit though. That's the beautiful thing about
they pushing is the belts don't count though.
Nah, bullshit. Belts do count.
They do, but that's the narrative they pushing though, yo.
Nah, fuck that. When you look at all these young niggas, the only people who fucking really doing that shit right now, you got Shakur doing his shit, you got T.O., you got Devin. These motherfuckers already got legacy, young as hell. So it's like,
but how many people was pushing that shit that the belts don't count, dog?
Man, that's just that
the ones who can't get it, who feel like they can't get it.
Exactly. And then the most popular fighters, like Ryan, like motherfucking goddamn, yeah.
They said Tank and them said the belts don't count too.
Right, right. You're right. I'm not exactly.
That's the thing. Like, if these motherfuckers are really fighters, they're going to believe that they are the best.
Exactly.
So that means they're gonna have to eventually fight the best if they actually are real fighters.
And they not trying to fight the best.
Not eventually, niggas will duck. And they will go like that for a whole eternity.
They've been doing it.
But I mean, by the end but this is what I'm saying. If motherfuckers just ducking that long, by the end of the career, when all said and done, motherfuckers know what's up. Niggas gonna know what's up. Motherfuckers gonna know what's the real. People gonna know who's the real, and motherfuckers gonna know who the fake.
Y'all act like with Pretty Boy Floyd. But Pretty Boy Floyd was trying to fight everybody. Nobody wanted to fight Pretty Boy Floyd.
And that's Devin.
But Floyd didn't give a fuck about the belts neither.
But
Floyd said, "I'm bigger than the belts." He started that shit.
Prove he was the best. He wanted to fight the best. And Floyd was
grabbing them belts. Floyd was grabbing them belts though.
He grabbed a lot of WBA belts.
He went and got a
Man, he took a fucking picture. He got a picture standing in front of 20 fucking belts in front of a table with 20 belts in front of it.
Right.
He must have honored the fucking belts.
No. He just no. What I'm saying is Floyd had to fight for the belts because at the time the people that he wanted to fight that they was saying better than him, they had belts. That's the only reason he got the belts. Floyd dropped the belts a whole bunch of times, dog.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. Floyd.
Fuck is you saying?
Floyd got the belts because hold on. Let me just say this real quick. Floyd went and got them belts because of the money, nigga. He knew that money was behind those damn belts. So he went and got them motherfuckers to show that he the fucking best. And after he
dropped them bitches.
The fuck they thought was the best, he ain't need that bitch no more.
So what you just now said, you can stop right there. What you just said, that's what he should do with Tank. What you just said, I don't even got to say it now. Everything you just said in that whole sentence you just said right now, that's what he should do.
I don't disagree with you, dog. I don't disagree with you, dog.
I agree.
I don't.
But that's what I'm saying.
I agree with you,
It
dog.
wasn't only that. Floyd also was motivated by money. Like Floyd was already pound for pound #1 in the world after Roy Jones got beat, and then he felt like Arturo Gotti and dog. The Arturo Gotti was making more. He was a pay-per-view.
No, he did not become pound for pound #1 until he fought the boy the Oscar De La Hoya boy.
Yeah,
Look,
that's when he got up there.
He was already pound for pound before Oscar.
No, I'm saying that's when he got to the one spot, bro.
Not
No,
he was
he
on
got
there.
#1 after Roy Jones got knocked out by Tarver. Roy Jones was #1.
Oh, that's how he got up there.
Yeah, he was #2. He was #2 for the longest, and then Roy Jones lost, and then he was #1. Oscar De La Hoya wanted to be the best. Oscar De La Hoya wanted to fight Mayweather to be the best.
No, Oscar De La Hoya was the best. Oscar De La Hoya was the best.
Oscar was not the best. Oscar already was taking L's. Oscar was not pound for pound #1.
Above him on the PS.
Yes, he was. He was
Oscar had the money. Oscar was the money guy. He wasn't the best. He was the money man.
He was still pound for pound.
All right, come on now. What are we calling the best? Because they calling Floyd the best for what then? What is the best then? The best was Oscar ever the best? What was the best about it? Why wasn't Oscar the best?
It's like the pound for pound, the motherfuckers who dominated their
Bro,
division.
you know how ESPN paint the narratives? We had Floyd different, but on their goddamn screen, they had Oscar De La Hoya up there, bro. On the TV, that's who the fuck they was putting up there at the.
I like the ring over. I follow the ring more.
Floyd took all that BS. That's why Floyd had to fight in 10-ounce gloves. That's why Floyd took like $10 million to fight him. That's why Floyd said, like, you know, I had to move up to 154 from 135 up to 154 to fight Oscar De La Hoya. He had to move up 2 weight classes to fight him. He had to fight in 10-ounce gloves.
Oscar was an inside. Oscar had the money. Oscar was making like $40 million to fight.
Yeah, Floyd knew he was better than him. He wanted to become a superstar.
Floyd was already the best in the world.
No, you got it.
Yeah,
bro.
Floyd was already. Floyd only really fought him so he could become a mega superstar. He wanted to take his spot. That's what solidified it. That's what did that for him.
That solidified it, and he won.
It wasn't just beating Oscar that made it solidified.
We already knew he was #1. He just wanted to
like
become
B-Ball. Like for example, B-Ball just beat Canelo, right? But B-Ball ain't about to be making Canelo money. It's also because Floyd was fucking talking that shit. He got real popular during the build up to that shit. He was fucking.
Floyd was already making millions by then too.
Yeah, Floyd was already big, but he wanted.
he was great.
The
Floyd
That's
was
what made
great
Floyd
at
big.
advertising and talking. Floyd was good at advertising himself and talking and
They were
building
the 2 top pay-per-view sellers in boxing then when they fought.
So the way he talked definitely made it happen. He made people,
But
Right.
Floyd still had to move up 2 weight classes, man. He had just moved to 147 when he did that shit. And Oscar said, "Meet me at 154." Get the fuck out of here.
But the thing about it, Floyd got a pretty good resume too. He fought a lot of good, you know.
He went through the gauntlet every year, bro.
Even the fighters that Floyd might have fought they might have been older. He still got them. Like I said about Gamboa on Tank resume, I still don't take it away. I mean, he still got it.
Cut the cap. Floyd does not have a pretty good resume. He has a great resume. Don't do him. Don't act like Pretty Boy Floyd was not fighting all the hitters at the time. And the ones he tried to fight all the hitters.
I can't compare his resume to a Muhammad Ali resume. See what I'm saying?
We ain't comparing it to the
part of
Muhammad
definitely I
Ali
think he
resume.
died
Yeah, we
was
ain't
talking
compared
about
to
yours.
Muhammad
He still got a great resume.
Hey,
he still got a great resume. He a 5-division champion. He beat Canelo. He beat Manny Pacquiao, Diego Corrales, Miguel Cotto, Shane Mosley.
That's why I say,
Marcos Maidana.
He decent. He
Castillo. He beat Luis
he
Castillo
decent.
twice.
He is a great. He is great. He one of the greatest. He one of the greatest.
Chop Corey, like he beat every fighter like that. They said
he beat Oscar De La Hoya too, and he beat Oscar. De La Hoya.
And he beat Oscar. He you right. All right.
Yeah, Ricky.
Yeah, Floyd beat a lot of motherfuckers.
Ricky had yeah.
But you know what? Hey, that's why his ass need to be pushing Tank in that same direction. What the fuck he be talking
Yeah,
about?
I don't know why he don't do that.
Tank ain't got to do it. He think because he fought all those tough ass fights, Tank ain't got to do it.
Hey, no, I think
No,
Go
I
ahead.
think his
My
goal
bad.
was
You
always
good? Go ahead,
get to the
Buffalo.
money.
Go
So
ahead.
he's trying to get niggas to the money.
Nah, he don't want Tank to have the career that he had. That's what that is. He don't want Tank to surpass him. Why y'all think he talking about he want him on the undercard of
He
a
probably don't think Tank could win those fights though.
Right.
that
Yeah, I
too.
seen that, yo. I seen that undercard shit about putting him
That's
on the
some
undercard for
bullshit
Spence
right there.
fight. I seen that. I seen that.
How you
Yeah.
gonna put Tank on the undercard of your fight versus McGregor? Come on, cuz. Tank and
Hey,
Ryan on
that
the
got him that
undercard.
exposure though.
You got Tank and Ryan on the undercard, bro. What type of shit is that?
He still got that exposure though from that fight, man.
That's a lot of money.
Man, you can't. I wouldn't put my fight on my undercard, my major fighter like that, bro.
Bro, that
Why
shit
not?
would
That's a
be
smart
so
business
damn
move.
dope if Floyd and
You
Oscar
do
had an
realize that
exhibition
Tank
match,
fucking
and then on
notoriety
the
go way
undercard
up
it
if
was
that
Tank
happen.
Ryan.
Right, nigga. Tank notoriety go way the fuck up if that happen.
Oh,
I
that'll
know,
sell like a bitch.
then,
That's a
but
good.
if
That,
they
Bro,
that's a
gonna
good.
do it like
Yeah.
that,
that'll
you need
sell
a.
like a motherfucker.
If they gonna
Yeah.
do it
That's
like
what.
that,
I
Tank
don't agree.
shouldn't be
I
the
don't even
undercard
agree
though.
with it, but the business move behind it is fucking genius, bro.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no
Yeah,
doubt.
make
It's
the
a
shit come
genius business move. Yeah, you can't go
it
against
is a
that.
good business move. It is a good business, man. I wouldn't do that for my fighter. I wouldn't
I
really
agree.
want. I wouldn't want nobody doing
All I'm
that for
saying is
me.
Oscar took L's like a motherfucker, and he still was that man when he fought Floyd. He had multiple losses.
Yeah, four, I
Floyd
think.
Why the
different
fuck
though,
is
bro. I
why the
agree,
fuck
but Floyd
Oscar
different.
ain't doing that shit with Ryan Garcia? It don't matter if you lose. If you keep that status and you fight the best and you can competitive in the fight,
I
Oscar
think
proved
social
that shit more than
media. I
Floyd
think
because he
social
lost.
media changed up the game. It's like
Yeah,
if
Oscar
Ryan
proved that
loses,
shit
it's
more
gonna
than
be
Floyd.
he don't get Jordan meme.
Like if
Oscar
Floyd
proved
wouldn't
that
have
shit more than
offered
Floyd
Conor
because he lost, man,
150
and he still
million,
kept
bro.
his status.
But
You
this
feel
nigga
me?
Yeah,
really
but they didn't have social media to really shit on you. It's hard to
Hey,
make
Yeah,
money.
no, I said that
Oscar
earlier.
got deep. Oscar got deep ass resume too.
But
Yeah,
that's why though. He
Oscar
ain't
was
That's
got
what
no
I'm
boy
smoke.
saying.
fuck.
Nigga was top dog at the time, bro. The nigga
Right. He
he
ain't
was
got no
fighting
smoke. The only
everybody.
smoke I think he dies for a long time was Shane Mosley. That's it.
Yeah, he ain't want no smoke with him at the time. But that's
He
because
ain't
I'm
want no
telling
smoke
you,
with him
Young
at
Shane was
35
a
at all.
problem,
He
nigga.
been
Young
one in
Shane
Mosley though.
Mosley,
He called out everybody.
Young
Yeah,
Shane was a
but that
problem.
was later
They
though,
never
H.
took no smoke.
Yeah, but that was later though, H. When
But
Moses
I'm
was that
saying when
dude
he
at
was a young
35,
nigga
Oscar
though.
ain't want that shit.
Hey,
Because
Shane was that
remember
guy
Mosley
at
was that big ass
135.
fighter. Mosley
Yeah.
Yeah,
when
young
Mosley
Mosley,
had
bro.
beat Oscar De La Hoya,
Floyd brought his ass out until Floyd brought his ass out, and he was like, "I get
Floyd
my
would have beat Shane Mosley ass anytime, bro.
Right.
Wait. Shane said I gotta get my teeth fixed. That's what Shane said. Like, I gotta get my teeth fixed.
Yeah,
When
Floyd
Floyd
ain't ducking no smoke. They try to say he was ducking Pacquiao. They saying he was ducking Canelo and all type of shit. And he beat all
Hey,
them
though,
niggas.
hey, H, I got that same question. Casamayor, man.
Yeah, but I told you, Casamayor, nigga, he called out Casamayor too. He
Yeah,
would
but why the fight ain't
have
happen, man?
beat
Look, that was a
Casamayor,
unification.
bro.
That would
He
have.
would have beat Casamayor though.
I'm not saying
Casamayor
he
was
would
a
have
good
lost, H.
fighter.
I don't think Floyd would have lost. I don't think
Yeah,
that at
but
all. I
he said
just
he
wanted
wanted
to.
to fight him. I heard Floyd say he wanted to fight him way back in the days. He
Right.
said, I want to
You
fight
know, come
Casamayor.
on,
I
man.
want to
Y'all
fight
know
all
Floyd
these
wasn't
guys.
fighting. He fought Jet.
Right.
Hey, H, I seen it's a video out too though where they talking to Casamayor. Matter of fact, I'm gonna try to find it and send
You
you
know,
this
he
link.
trained Rolly now, but Casamayor was a beast back in the day. He was
He
a
said
bad
Dog, man.
they asked
He
him
was
about
so
the Floyd
underrated,
fight,
man.
and he
They
said
robbed
that
that nigga too.
they didn't it was something that just never got made. He said we wanted to make it, but it just didn't never get made or some shit. So
Yeah, Floyd wasn't ducking no smoke, bro. He fought Corrales, bro. When Diego Corrales was the
He was
boogeyman.
knocking out everybody.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, they thought he was gonna knock Floyd out.
Yeah, he was the underdog. Floyd was the underdog in that fight.
Floyd
That
was
shit
the
showed.
underdog.
Yeah,
Bro,
he
that was
Corrales
one
was
of the
that
best
nigga back
master
then, bro.
classes
He
I've
was
ever
like
seen.
Wilder knocking everybody out,
yeah.
Corrales, bro.
And
Floyd
Corrales
good
only
for
took that
that.
fight because he was proud. He like didn't nobody want to
I
fight
remember
Floyd.
that shit, bro. I didn't know Floyd was gonna win that fight because Corrales, he was so good too.
And he was big for the division.
Wait, Floyd. The last time Floyd was the underdog, I think it was against Gotti, right? I think it was the last time he was the underdog against Gotti.
So,
No, Gotti.
No, he
Arturo
was the
Gotti.
underdog against De La
I don't
Hoya
know.
too.
I don't know if he was the underdog in that one because that Gotti
De La
had like
Hoya, he was
8
the
losses.
underdog.
He had a bunch bunch of losses.
Floyd was
Definitely
already
the
pound for
underdog.
pound when he fought.
Yeah, he was already pound for pound, but he was moving up in weight and shit.
De La Hoya, he was the underdog.
Bro, that was one of the worst ass whoopings I've ever seen.
Yeah,
I know.
That
Hell yeah.
Shit was ridiculous.
That
That
shit was
shit was
like a
bananas.
massacre.
That shit
I
was
mean, he
bananas.
dropped his ass like 10 times. And how many times he dropped his ass? That shit was funny.
No.
Bro. Bro, he hit Gotti with
Corrales.
some
He dropped
shit
Corrales like
that
6
was
times.
Right, he kept dropping Corrales' ass, and they
Yeah.
threw the towel in.
You
Hell
remember
yeah, his
we was
daddy
talking about
Corrales
Leo
hit that
Santa
show.
Cruz landing like 3 straights on Tank and shit. This
Yeah.
motherfucker Floyd hit Gotti with like 4 right hands.
I know.
Back
You're
to
right.
back.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
The
I
fuck
remember
is
that fight.
happening?
He told Tank to do that shit again, but he couldn't do it. He was like, "Do it again." Did y'all hear that shit? He caught that motherfucker. I don't know what fight it was, but he caught him with a straight right, like bow, straight left. He was like, "Do it again." And like, he just couldn't do it. I don't know what the fuck it was. That score, man, that motherfucker skilled, man. That motherfucker got skills, dog.
Bro, I ain't gonna front. I love watching masterclass performances.
Thank you, me.
Like Shakur do it to your ass. Fucking Devin Haney give it to your ass.
Devin don't do it like Shakur, dog. Devin don't walk people down
Roy
like Shakur do,
Jones would
dog.
give it to your like Prime
That's
Roy. He'd give
no,
it
that's
to
a lie. That's a whole lie. Devin Haney definitely walks people down like Shakur does.
Not
But
the top fighter. No,
no,
he
No,
don't.
he
That's
better. Devin Haney offense is better than Shakur's. Like,
But he
right.
fight better off the back foot, man. He more defensive than Shakur, man.
Is it his length?
no, Shakur is more defensive than Devin.
No, Shakur don't get hit
I
that
think
much. That don't mean he
Haney
don't
got
act
that
more
length.
defensive. He don't act more defensive. Shakur stay in
Haney
that
real
pocket more than
smart. He know how
Devin,
to
man.
keep
Bro, when
distance.
Shakur gets hit, like when he got hit by that fucking African dude, like, bro, that was a level of defense that could have put
Years though, when Shakur get hit by that African
anybody
dude,
to
though,
sleep.
he like y'all, like his little legs shook too. He got caught real good by the African dude. His legs shook too. That's why he became extremely defensive. But y'all,
Exactly.
Devin Haney did not put on a master class performance against Linares.
Damn,
Just
he
like that
muted,
though.
ain't it?
That shit was beautiful. Yo,
Bro, half of that shit, yeah. Before he got rocked,
He was doing real good before he
bro,
got hurt.
that
Yeah.
shit was crazy. Bro,
But
Devin
he,
Haney,
look how much he was on the back foot. That's my point.
Nah, he
Shakur
was
don't be on the
moving
back
forward in
foot.
that
he
fight.
was on
See,
the
John,
front
you gotta
foot.
go
He
back
was
and
beating
rewatch
the
that.
shit out of
He was
Linares.
walking that nigga down. He had him on the ropes and everything.
Yeah,
Bro,
no,
that's when
he
I
had.
really fucking knew how good Devin Haney offense was. Like his
Yeah,
inside
in that
game
Linares
is
fight, right?
sickening. If
He
he
was
had
not.
like power,
He
bro,
started walking him down after he felt comfortable. He
He
was on
did
his
used
back
to. He
foot.
was
he'd be
knocking
Boo
motherfuckers
Simmons.
out till he had
He'd
his
be Boo
hands. His
Simmons.
hands that got hurt.
He'd be like a raw Boo Simmons.
like that little, but that's why
Yeah, the
Shakur
hands
Stevens
got hurt.
became very defensive because he got hurt against that African dude. He said
I
like
get
that
that,
dude had
and
he
so
said
did Devin, man. But look how Shakur did. Fucking what the fuck is that motherfucking name, man? That was dodging the smoke
they
from
don't have
126.
the same power though.
Julian
Valdez,
Gonzalez.
but was it Valdez? Who the fuck
Valdez.
was it? The Mexican motherfucker that he just beat not too long ago for the belt and shit. And he whooped his ass, but he was walking him down the whole fight. And every time he tried to come forward, he'd take that angle and start walking him down again. Devin don't do that. He
Bigger
stayed.
than Valdez. He was way bigger than Valdez. Mind you, Haney was not way bigger than goddamn
Linares.
He was not bigger than Linares. And let's be realistic too. The boy, what's the little buddy name is? The one that Haney, I'm sorry, Shakur just called little buddy. The little buddy, Vasquez, whatever his name is.
Valdez or some shit, yeah.
Valdez. He was not experienced as Linares neither. He didn't have not that many championships like Linares did neither.
But that's my point. Like the skill level that they showed in both. That's why I compare those two fights, because he didn't have the skill level or the experience as Valdez, but he had that pop, and Shakur wasn't getting out that pocket. He was walking him down. He was backing him up the whole fight. Devin wasn't backing Linares up the whole fight like that.
Yo, yeah, you need to rewatch that.
Yeah, you might want to fight, yo. Stop drinking.
And
that's slow, man. He wasn't backing him up like that, man. The later in the later rounds, he was backing him up. I give y'all that. In the early rounds, Devin wasn't backing him up like that, dog.
One jab in the third round, bro. I had to replay that shit. I replay that shit live.
I get that, man.
Devin Haney was working Linares' ass with some crazy
He was
shit.
beating his ass. I get that, but he wasn't doing it. He was doing it off counters and feints. He wasn't pressing the issue, man.
He was doing it off just leading, getting off first. Like he was just
he was getting off first. That don't mean just because he getting off first don't mean he pressing forward, man.
Dude, how do you get off first and
Burning Forest, what you know
He was
about it?
getting off first. He was getting off first with fucking Cambosis, and Cambosis was pressing the issue.
So okay, let me like
Come on, man. Let's be real. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man.
Let me burst your bubble real fast though. According to Punchdown, the Valdez boy landed the most punches against Shakur Stevenson more than anybody else.
Anybody, right? That's because he was pushing forward more than fucking Devin. That's my point. When you push forward, you get hit, and Shakur punch volume ain't low.
Oh my God,
bro! This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. The third round, Linares landed one jab on Devin Haney, and Devin Haney
Linares couldn't touch him. Man, Linares could not touch Devin.
Was walking forward the whole time and only land.
Man, he was walking forward after the fact that he knew he could fucking counter this motherfucker. He wasn't pressing the issue. Shakur presses the issue more than Devin. Regardless, all right, say Devin was pressing the issue. He wasn't pressing it like Shakur was against Valdez, regardless if he's taller or smaller. He did that shit against goddamn who the fuck he beat for the first belt he got at that motherfucker.
I get what you're saying. Like Shakur is like stupid sharp. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he pressed way more than Devin, man. He don't never be on his back foot.
Shakur is like Captain Levi ass nigga. Like this motherfucker sharp.
He don't never be on his back foot. He'll take the angle first, then step backwards. Devin a step backwards, take that half step back.
He came forward against Linares. He came forward against Jojo Diaz too, and
no, he came forward more against Jojo Diaz. I give you that.
And Cambo, he don't be running from niggas. He coming forward, and Devin Haney take chances.
He took more chances against Jojo than any fight I ever seen him in.
He took plenty of chances in that fight. That's why he got hurt.
Yeah. He wouldn't have got hurt at all if he was like just trying to.
He took more chances in that round.
Yeah,
that's why he got hurt.
Shakur Stevenson.
No, the entire fight, he was trying to knock him out.
Shakur ain't got no problem just outboxing you. Haney will do it too. But I think Shakur is defensive. Haney will take more chances.
Yeah, I give you that age, but that don't mean he's not moving forward, man. Devin leaned back a lot, and he stay on that back foot, and he sit down on his punch. He sat down on his punches way more with Linares than he did.
He can walk you down. He can walk you down. He can fight on the back foot. He can do it all.
Tell me this though, H. He sat down on his punches way more with that Linares fight than he did any other fight I seen him in.
Okay.
That one he was like,
and in the Jojo Diaz fight, he moved forward.
He was more offense.
He was way more than I seen in any other fight.
Jojo fight, he came forward. The Cambosis fight. Cambosis fight, he came forward. Don't be just like that. That nigga.
No, he came forward with Cambosis because Cambosis was that.
Fighter. He a great fighter, bro.
I think he fight better. I think he fight better off his back foot than he do going forward, man.
I think he fight both ways.
Better off his back foot.
I think he fight both ways. I'm not saying he can't fight both ways. Yeah, he can. I just think he fight better off his back foot because his defense is slick as fuck, man, and he can stand right there and just not get hit and tear your ass up like Shakur. I want to see that. That's why I want to see that fight bad as fuck.
Yeah, I want to see all those fights.
That's the reason why Shakur said that's just like, the creme de la creme. He always know what's up though. Like Shakur already sparred him. He knows what's up. He knows what's up.
But Devin Haney a complete fighter. Devin Haney can do it all, bro.
Yeah, he can. I'm not saying he can't, H. All I'm saying is, in that Linares fight, he got caught because he was sitting down on his punches way more than I ever seen him sit down on his punches.
He got kind of reckless, and he didn't respect Linares' power.
Right.
Right. The bell was at the ring. He looked up the damn top. He was not paying attention.
I think Linares just caught him with some good shit. Like,
no,
he was good at fighting.
Nice combo.
And the crazy part is, why don't Kevin get credit for that shit?
It's because I think it's from how long he was hugging his ass. For me personally,
it don't matter. Linares is a fucking beast, man. You feel me? And he can crack. And Devin took his shit and didn't get dropped. Lomo got dropped by Linares.
Smart thing to do. It's definitely smart.
Man, Linares he dropped the shit out of fucking Lomo, but don't nobody talk about that shit with the same right hand.
Yeah. Linares can crack. Linares got power.
And Lomo hit the deck. You feel me?
No, so Linares is also Argentinian. How many of y'all seen that cannot fight though? Like seriously, they all get fine. Like them Argentinians, like they with the shits. They definitely the shit. Them Argentinians, from
Yeah.
Sergio Martinez to Madonna to like Linares, they are with the shit.
What
Them
Castillo?
Argentinians, they are
Castillo.
tough as fuck.
Destiny.
Who?
Castillo Argentinian, ain't he? He got that type of style.
No, I think he's Mexican though. Castillo was Mexican, right?
No, I'm talking about that fight. That fought Charlo.
Oh yeah,
Castaño. Castaño. Yeah, Castaño. Yeah.
They are. Yeah, they're not they're not no punks. Yeah.
Yo, what's up, John? My boy John. What up, though?
Hey, y'all think Castaño won
What's
that
going
first
on,
fight?
my guy?
I think that fight could have went either way, man.
I gave it to Castaño.
I couldn't give it to nobody. It was so close. It was too many swing rounds. You feel me?
I gave it to Charlo.
Jamel only lost to one person.
And that's Jamel Harrison.
Some people thought he won that fight
Tony
too.
Harrison.
Tony Harrison. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I don't even think he lost to Tony.
Yeah, a lot of people thought he won the Tony Harrison fight.
Yeah, I mean, I watched it, and I'm not one of the people that thought that.
It was too many swing rounds, man. When you're a champ, you got to make sure you win.
Yeah, I watched that whole fight. I watched that whole fight with my uncle.
Or Charlo.
Which fight?
The first fight between Charlo and Castano. Who do you think won that first fight?
That was a close fight. It was really
That was a close ass fight, man.
I was going for Charlo, so I was rooting for Charlo.
Oh no, man.
But who do you think won that fight actually? Like
it was too many swing rounds, Destiny, to me.
Oh no, Destiny. I was going for Charlo, so you know what I mean. I was riding with Charlo.
I think
so. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say Charlo because this Lions only. Lions.
I just think it was too many swing rounds.
I love the Charlo brothers.
But I think Charlo won the championship round.
If you ask me, Destiny, I'm gonna say Charlo because I like Charlo.
I can respect that. Honestly,
I'm gonna say it's too many swing rounds, Destiny.
I agree with that.
There was a lot of swing rounds in that fight. It was a lot of rounds that could have went either way in that fight, man. So I can't just say no. I ain't gonna say nobody because honestly, I didn't know who the fuck was gonna win that motherfucker because they was working in that bitch. That was a good ass fight.
Yeah, both of the fights, huh? Both of the fights.
Both of them was. Yeah.
Second fight.
Oh, that second
kind of
fight.
similar.
That second fight.
That second fight went nowhere similar, bro. I don't know where y'all.
Charlo was sitting down his punches more. His stance was wider and lower.
It was fast as fuck that second fight. I think he came in lighter. He was like
He did. He came in at 152.
Bro, he
but
wasn't
he
fighting
did
off the ropes. He wasn't fighting off the ropes.
Yeah, he had a different trainer too.
He wasn't tight, bro. That dude got.
But he was. You see his stance. His stance was way different than the first fight. He was lower.
You know,
he was wider. He was sitting down on his punches more.
Derek James was his trainer. He worked with that Mexican a little bit. Derek James was his trainer, man. Stop it.
Was his trainer. Guzman was mainly his trainer because Derek James was mainly his trainer.
That's cap. They was throwing each other.
Again, Guzman was mainly Lil Buddy's trainer.
That's not facts.
And the boy Derek James was trained like Lil Buddy, the Spence boy. So again, Guzman was definitely like, mainly Lil Buddy's trainer. It was not Derek James. Stop it.
So Destiny, I got a question for you. If Derek James, if Errol Spence went undisputed, that's two undisputed fighter under Derek James, regardless who you think that trainer is or not. Do you think he deserved to be the trainer of the year?
That motherfucker probably deserved to be trained for the next 2 years. Goddamn it.
That's facts.
What you talking about?
You know what I'm saying? Do that make sense?
But it's not gonna happen.
But if it don't happen, do you think Bill Haney deserved to be the trainer of the year because what Devin and him did? You feel me?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I got Bill Haney as my trainer of the year. But I think Bill Haney should be trainer of the year. I mean, they just won.
They give it to if Canelo would have won against Bivol, trust and believe, Reynoso would have got trainer of the year, dog.
Yeah, they be hyping him up like
he collected the belts. Like he had more championship fights. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like how he collected the belts.
Man, if Canelo would have won against fucking Bivol, Reynoso would have been trainer of the year.
Man. Look at what Devin Haney accomplished, bro. Devin Haney became the youngest undisputed champion. He got all the fucking belts. He made history.
Man, how many times I told you I done fought?
Nigga, remember Bill Haney came at the last second, nigga.
Right.
Hey, you got two. So if EJ win, Derek James will have two undisputeds in a year.
but he ain't gonna win.
Hey, so you know how many arguments I've
We
been
gonna
in
get
about
started on
Bill
that.
Haney being the champion of the year?
But shit, Derrick James is one of the
But
best.
even
I
if he
think
don't, if he,
to me it's Bill Haney, but Derrick James is one of the best too. So it could be between Bill Haney, Derrick
And
James.
Derrick James.
You know what I'm saying? I
And
think
that's
so
it.
right now. I think Bo Mack a great trainer too, bro. You got to
But he
give Bo
ain't-
Mack his credit, but I think some of his fighters been losing besides Terence Crawford. Like Keyshawn Davis been doing good, Lolo been doing good. Jamel Herring got beat by Shakur Stevenson, but we know Shakur one of the best. But I think right now for this year right here, it got to be between Bill Haney, Derrick James. I think so.
Yeah,
That's what I
Hey,
think.
H, what you think about that though? Bo Mack don't make adjustments for Terence Crawford, man. He just don't.
No, I
Terence
think
Crawford
Bo
make
Mack
his
a
own
great
fucking
trainer,
adjustments,
bro.
man.
I think Bo Mack a hell of a
I
trainer,
think
bro.
Terrence Crawford makes adjustments.
I think Bo Mack one of the best trainers, and you got to understand they got 3 trainers: Bo Mack, Coach Saul, and they got Coach Red.
So who is the best between all of them?
All together, bro.
They all had trainers, so all of them get the trainer of the year. You see what I'm saying? It's just,
Bo Mack is like the main one, though.
right,
Hey, I ain't
but
gonna
what I'm
lie, I
saying
got a
is
lot of
it's
love
just
for them
and
guys
them
over
other
there, bro.
corners, H, it's just Derrick James and Bill Haney. Ain't no other sub shit at all.
Yeah,
You
but
feel me?
they work great together, though. That's a great team, though. I ain't gonna
They
deny.
got a great team, but it's just Derrick James and fucking Bill in the other
Yeah, I
two
mean for
corners.
this year, for this year. But Bo Mack, they've been doing a great job with Terence Crawford. You know, every
His
year,
whole
bro.
career.
His whole career, exactly.
Yeah. I ain't denying that, but they got a whole team.
Hell
6
yeah.
eyes is better than 2 any day, bro. You
Shit,
feel
3
me?
is the way they work. I like the way they all work together, bro. They do a great job, bro.
Six eyes is always better. 3 minds is always better than 1, man. And if
What's
1
that?
mind can keep up and do better, even better than 3 minds, I think they deserve it better. You feel me?
Hell yeah.
Because
I
it's
mean, the
just
way they
Derrick
work,
James.
that
It's
shit work
just
good.
Bill.
Like Bill Haney did a great job, though, bro.
Right. And
And
niggas
then,
be arguing
you
with
have
me when I
voice
say that
trainers too.
shit.
Say it again.
Niggas be arguing with me when I say Bill Haney the trainer of the year. The motherfuckers be looking at me
You
dumb,
right
like
about
what the
that,
fuck
bro.
is.
I got Bill Haney as my trainer of the year, man.
Yeah, I give it to Derrick James just off of the fact, like, even if EJ loses, he's still like a unified champion. He got 3 belts, collected that
He
shit.
put 2 of his fighters in position to
And
be
that
undisputed, dog.
They got a big win over Ugas and a big win over Castano.
He put 2
He got an
fighters.
undisputed fight. And
He put 2 fighters in the position to be undefeated, man.
like individually, like each one of those championship fights ain't like they won them all in one.
Sir, no, sir. Sir, no, sir. Sir, no, sir. You did not train Jamel Charlo against Castano. Stop it. You gotta stop the madness. Yeah, he trained the little buddy, Finding Nemo against Ugas. But you did not train Charlo against the boy Castano. You gotta stop the madness. Yeah,
That was Grissom, wasn't it? That was Guzman, wasn't it?
DB, who you say trained her?
Finding Nemo.
She talking about Christian Guzman, I think.
Guzman
Hey,
trained him, man.
where was Christian
guy.
Guzman after the post fight conference?
Now, Derrick James was the one working that corner. He was the head trainer for that fight.
And he the one that said, "Hey, the round Destiny, the round before he knocked him out, that in between that round,
You gotta
he
give
said, "Strong
Derrick
your
James
punches
credit,
up."
though.
He
You
said,
gotta give that man credit. He a hell of a trainer.
H Money. He was not
Now,
the
you
man.
gotta give him credit, though, Destiny.
No.
He told Jamel to do what he did, and he knocked that nigga
He
out
is
the
one
next
of the
round.
best trainers, just keeping it real. You know what I'm
she
saying?
just don't like him. She ain't gonna give him no
No.
credit.
No, because he was
Destiny.
Okay, next conversation, because we know he's one of the best. We go to the next conversation.
H Money, you know I love you, baby. I'm gonna have to agree to disagree with you.
But he's still one of the best trainers. What you mean?
Well, I disagree.
You don't want to
Hey,
give him no credit?
No, I do not, because you know I don't like him.
Why? Because you like Terence Crawford?
why you don't like Derrick James, man?
Okay.
She don't like EJ or DG.
Why you don't like Derrick? I can understand why you don't like EJ. That's all good. But why you don't like Derrick James?
You know what I mean? Just like y'all. Y'all like who y'all like. She like who she like.
Yeah, and I like Godzilla, man.
H Money, you get on my damn nerves. You always trying to put me on the damn spot. Okay, fine. He's okay. He's an okay trainer. But overall, it was not him to train my baby, Jamel Charlo. It was the little buddy.
I mean, he was there at the day of the fight in that corner working that motherfucker. He was talking while he was fighting.
Destiny.
That don't count.
That shit wasn't
Destiny. Destiny. I got one question for you.
Like, yo,
RCT got a question for you, Destiny. Go ahead.
I got one question for you, Destiny. The round before he knocked Castano out, who gave him the advice to do what he did to knock his ass out?
The ancestors.
Nemo.
Derrick James, right?
Nemo.
He said, hold on. He said, shorten up your punches and go to the body.
The ancestors.
And he did that, and he knocked that motherfucker out.
Ancestors told him to do that. Thank you.
I think Derrick James real good as a coach and making adjustments, especially after the fight.
He made him make that adjustment. That's my point,
but
man.
Bud Crawford
Guzman ain't had nothing to do with that shit.
In the middle of a fight, like maybe
Guzman, right? That's why I think Bomac ain't in the running because Terence Crawford do it by himself, man. He done did it too many times.
Bro, if you listen to them fights, Bomac be hollering out the whole time.
He do.
He be
but when he come back to the corner
before Bud, he be calling it out the whole fight. When he hit him with that left, that hook is there. He be yelling the whole time.
I get that, man. But how many times? Hold on. This is the difference, though. When the fighter come back to the corner, if you can't express that in a way to make the motherfucker do it, that means you not communicating with your fighter. Derrick James communicated very well with his fighter. He went out there and did it just like Bill did. And they not, man. Listen, it's a big difference.
Coaches are different with their fighters, man. They chemistry in the ring. Coach and boxer ring, they be different. Everybody ain't gonna be sitting up there. Yeah, I can see it. And he be like, that what's the name there? All right, I got you.
No, but
nothing else need to be said. He understand. I know they both see, but the same thing he demonstrating out there. He see what he talk about. So it'd be short words.
I get that, man, but that's part of your game plan. That's before you even get to the ring.
Bro, game plans change.
Derrick James actually said to make this adjustment right then, and that motherfucker went out there and did it, and he knocked that motherfucker out immediately. Right. He did not give Terence Crawford the proper analysis when he start dropping goddamn Sean Porter, nigga. He said you losing, period.
That wasn't even Bomac that told him that.
He said the same thing Floyd said when Tank was fighting Barrios. Like, they got you down on the unofficial scorecard.
And Tank did that shit himself.
Hey, that wasn't even Bomac that told him he was down. That wasn't even Bomac.
What did Bomac say? That's my point. What did he say? He ain't say nothing.
Bomac was talking to him the whole time. If you go look at it, Bomac was talking to him the whole time. Crawford was talking to somebody else, and he was paying. Terence Crawford was zoning out Bomac and was paying attention to whoever was telling him that he was down.
Okay, that's my point. He wasn't even, hold on. Regardless if Bomac was talking, Terence Crawford wasn't even listening to his ass. You just said that shit.
Bro, that ain't every
And he still went out there and did it.
I mean, at that part, in that particular part, but before that, Bomac just kept telling him keep boxing. I
don't think Bomac is a bad trainer at all.
I think he's
an excellent trainer. I just think Terence Crawford see that shit and know that shit before he even say anything.
I mean, like that's what you think, but I feel like Bomac is doing a great job, bro, with all of those fighters.
I think Bomac did a better job with Tony Harrison than he did with Terence Crawford.
He never had Tony Harrison.
I mean, not Tony Harrison. Who did Shakur beat?
He's doing a great job with Terence Crawford. He been with Terence Crawford, nigga, this whole time.
I know, but what I'm saying is,
hop out, bro. It's good talking to you.
No, what I'm saying is when
John Davis, he got Lolo. He has Terence Crawford. He has like a lot of hitters. So
I get that. No, what I'm saying is I think he did a better job.
You talking about
he definitely is. I'm not taking that away from him. I just think he did a better job with other fighters than Terence Crawford because he see more before he even have to even say anything, man. I think they go over more shit before the fight than they do in the fight.
I think he did the best job, his best job with Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford, the best fighter he got.
No, who did Shakur beat, man?
Herring, you talking about Herring?
With him. No,
Herring. He beat Herring. Herring was coming off losses and shit, and he made that motherfucker a champion again.
Oh yeah, he did a good job with him too.
That's what I'm saying.
He's a great trainer, bro. That's what I'm saying.
He's a great trainer. I think if you want to say he's a great trainer, use that example because that motherfucker wasn't doing shit before he came to Bomac. You feel me?
I mean, well, look at what he did with Terence Crawford. That's since the beginning of his career.
Yeah, I get that too.
Yeah,
But all I'm saying is the IQ of the fighter in the fight, he don't have to do that much with Terence Crawford, if that makes sense.
I mean, I got what you're saying, bro, but I'm gonna give Bo Mack his credit as a great trainer. No matter how great Terence Crawford is, that man is the coach. You know what I mean?
No, I agree with that. I agree that they work all three together very well.
Great team, bro. He's a great trainer too.
But I just think
I got you, bro.
as an example of him being a great trainer, he did better with I keep forgetting this motherfucker's name.
He did better with Terence Crawford, bro.
Talk about hearing.
That's his best job with Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford, the best fighter that came out of that gym.
Yeah, well, all I'm saying is, as far as improving, like I think Derek James did a better job with Charlo than he did with Spence.
No,
I do. I think he did better with Spence. He did good with Charlo.
Bro.
Charlo wasn't knocking nobody out like that before he got with James, man.
Charlo seen Spence whooping all that ass. Spence beating everybody else. Charlo like, damn, I want to go train with these niggas.
Right. No, I'm not saying he did a bad job. I'm just saying he wasn't painting niggas until he got with Derek James.
That's not true. He started off with
He was in the field with Ronnie Shields already.
Yeah, he started off
he was knocking out motherfuckers way more. He started knocking niggas out way more with Derek James than he did with Shields.
He fell in love with his power too.
Yeah, he did. You're right.
And he lost the fight too under Derek James too, did he not?
He did. He damn sure did. I'm not denying that. Destiny. I'm not denying that.
That
all I'm saying is, it looked like it just seemed like he improved more with James.
And
that's politics.
How many times you think Terence Crawford lose a fight? Oh, none.
Terence Crawford lose a lot of rounds, man.
How many times you seen Terence Crawford lose the fight? Oh, none.
He lose a lot of rounds, man.
He never lost a fight.
He ain't never lost a fight. He just lose a lot of rounds trying to win the fight. Tank do the same thing.
Fight. You never seen him in a close fight neither. You've never seen that. Stop it.
I agree with that. It don't be tough fights, but that's not good in my opinion.
You know what? Like Roy Jones said, it's not their fault I'm that good. I make them look average.
Right, he do. And I'm not disagreeing with that either. But
not his fault.
I never thought Terence Crawford was gonna lose a fight anytime he went into that motherfucker at all.
You can say that with all of these guys. Shit, most of them. You can say the same thing about Spence.
I was about to say Spence. I never thought he was gonna lose, dog, ever.
Okay. So
some guys we thought was gonna win those fights end up losing fights.
Right.
Niggas thought T.O. was gonna beat Cambosa. Cambosa whooped his ass.
All I'm saying is about the trainer situation and the fighter with the trainer. I never thought Errol Spence was gonna lose. I never thought Crawford was gonna lose, and that's a testament to their training. But I think they make adjustments in different ways from their trainers, and I think one need a trainer more than the other one. At least in their corner during the fight.
Everybody need a trainer, bro.
Right. I think I'm saying I think they need a trainer more than other fighters. Like Tank didn't really get no instructions when he went out there and knocked that motherfucker. He said, I'm losing. Oh yeah, I'm about to knock this nigga out. Period. They ain't say go in there and throw no uppercut, no shit like that. He just went out there and did that shit.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying now?
No, but I'm listening.
You feel me? Like, I think Crawford is that type of fighter, and I think James and Bomac is great trainers, but I think Spence need that perception sometimes because he just don't see it the way that somebody from the outside looking in do. You get what I'm saying? And that don't mean he less of a fighter than Crawford is, or the trainer is less than the trainer than Bomac is. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying the adjustments that they make come in different ways, and if you can adjust without nobody, I think that's better than having somebody happen to tell you to do the shit.
Is different type of fighters, bro.
Right. I get that, but you know what I'm saying? Like the adjustment that people make, if you can make it faster on your own, I think that's better, and I think it's worse because you might get caught trying to take that chance. You feel me? Because your corner might not have said that shit. It's a double-edged sword, man. You feel me? It's a double-edged sword every time. But
yeah, I feel you, bro. Hey, Destiny, you feel him? He asked you. He said, "You feel me?"
I mean, I'm listening. But that's
I
necessarily
see what he's
like
trying to say.
he's coming from. Though, don't mean like I agree with him 100%. Though
I'm not saying you should agree with me. I'm just stating my opinion.
I'm just saying though, when it came down to Charlo, he was not the main trainer for Charlo. Charlo had a totally different trainer.
At the fight, though. That's all I'm saying.
But again, you know what? It's muscle memory, right? That's what it's called, muscle memory. So he had memory. So it's not what Derrick James did. It was way more because he was fighting. He was way more light on his feet. He was not as flat-footed. He fought against Lil Buddy this last time.
No, he was sitting down more than his punches, Destiny.
Man, Derrick James is in the ring training with that boy. I don't know what
He was sitting down way more than the first fight, Destiny. He was moving and all up against the ropes the first fight.
Oh my God. Do y'all know what muscle memory is? Y'all ever heard of it?
Yeah.
He was still sitting down more than his punches that fight. His stance was wider that second fight. How you on your toes and your stance wider?
Exactly. His stance was wider, right? He was more.
Look, it came. Look, in the first fight.
Oh my! No, you know what? Never mind. Whatever y'all say is right. Whatever y'all say is right.
In the first fight,
we literally just agreed on the same stance. You feel me?
I ain't disagreeing with it.
Stop talking to me.
In the first fight, Charlo wasn't even listening to Derrick James.
Move it on.
Yeah, you can move it on. I'm still talking though.
Yeah, no, I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah,
whatever
you got just be quiet. Just be quiet.
Whatever you say, bruh's right.
Hey, Derrick James wasn't even listening to Derrick James the first fight. The second fight, he started listening to him.
Right.
That was the difference.
Right. That's the difference. Exactly. That part.
I know it. The major difference.
Right.
It wasn't Nemo. It wasn't Nemo.
Whatever you say, bruh.
Hey, Destiny, I agree with you about the stance. I think that was good.
No.
I think we agreed on the stance. Destiny, how am I capping?
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? We agreed on that shit. We didn't even argue about that shit. And if you want to say that was Guzman, I agree with you.
She tough,
You feel me?
I'm not trying to hear the BS. Moving on.
That ain't BS. We agreed on that shit. Regardless if you say it's BS or not, we still agreed on the shit.
Hey, H Money.
Yo, what up, John? What's good, my boy?
Hey, you say Spence and Porter was a good fight, huh?
Yeah, that shit was a war. Hell yeah.
How many rounds you think Porter outlanded Spence in a round?
I'm not sure, bro. I gotta go back and watch that shit, bro.
But how many you think? How many you? It was a close fight. So how many?
He landed a lot of punches. They both landed a lot of punches, bro. It was a war. It was a close ass fight. You know, Spence knocked him down. I think Spence he edged it out. He got the victory, but it was close though. It was a war, my nigga.
Hey, you know, Porter only outlanded him in punches one round out of the whole fight.
It doesn't matter
about that. See, you come in with the stats.
That's stats.
So what was the total copy box? Like, how many punches did EJ land in that fight? Compare it to how many total punches Sean Porter landed in the whole fight.
I'm gonna get on you. Get on to you right now. Okay.
That was a good ass fight though. That was an entertaining fight. Like
total body punches.
Not body, just total punches all together.
Total punches all together.
Yeah.
Let me see what they got.
The whole fight. That just give you an understanding who was landing more. Sometimes that should be kind of off though, the copy box, but I always pay attention to that shit.
What the panel think about this though? If I land 10 hard ass punches and you land 20 punk ass punches and 10 of them jabs, who you think won the round?
It depends. Like sometimes they go with power shots.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I landed 5 left hooks.
Making a nigga miss, and I'm jabbing a nigga, boxing a nigga up, but your punches might be more effective.
Right.
You know what I mean? See, it depends, bro. Like if you wobble a nigga, you land a hard ass shot. What if you wobble the nigga?
That's my point, though, H.
I was just about to
if
say,
you hurt a nigga, you might win a round just off of hurting somebody.
That's what I'm saying, H. But you only landed 3 punches. You feel me?
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but nigga constantly popping that jab, scoring points though.
Yeah, over the course of the fight, that'll add up. But if you doing it every other round and you hurting this nigga, he just not going down, but you only landing 6 punches. But when you land them 6, it's way more obvious that you affecting this motherfucker than these little ass jabs that he keep landing.
Those jabs though. Because
Right,
he's still
but
boxing. That ring.
right. I think that shit count more with the jabs. But if I see this motherfucker keep getting hurt and then bagging up and just jabbing just to keep it, because I just want to keep
I
this
see what
motherfucker
you're
up off me. You
saying.
feel me?
Yeah, I see
The
what
only
you're
reason you jabbing like that is because you don't want to get hit like that again. You trying to keep the distance. You feel me?
He's still scoring though. He's still
But
connecting.
you still scoring. But when I get in, I rock your ass every time, and then you hold, and now you holding for
Tie him
a
up,
minute
but
and
he's
a half.
still outboxing you. That can be considered outboxing somebody.
True that. Like I said,
That's
I
why.
agree
That's
with
why
the
you got so
jabs.
many judges.
I
Though.
agree with the more jabs, but
It
it's
depends
like
though. Like the judges, that some judges
Yep. That's why
they
you
go
got
about
different
who's
judges.
boxing. Like what I mean, some people go with the power shots, so it's different. I see
I
what
know
you.
that, but I'm asking you personally because
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, me
trying to get
personally, like it's tough, bro. It depends. I gotta watch the fight and shit and really, you know what I mean. Look at how that shit is going.
right. Because
You gotta tune in, man. You know, he'll do a live commentary. He tell you what he think won the round every
I'll be
time.
here every day, dog. I just don't comment every day. I just can't do it because I be doing shit.
On, my nigga.
Oh yeah,
But
but like he'll tell
I
you
got
what
an
it is.
example of a fight like that. Plant versus Canelo.
Plant was winning the early rounds, bro.
Exactly.
He definitely
See what I'm
was.
saying?
Not
Now,
all of the rounds. He was winning
if
some of those
Canelo,
rounds in the beginning.
if Plant keep fighting like that the whole fight and don't get knocked out, who win?
He don't get tired too. He get too fucking
Right.
tired.
Who win though? You see what I'm saying?
Could have won that fight. He could have won.
Plant didn't have no power though. That was
It don't matter. I'm not talking about power. That's my point.
He ain't the Bivol effect.
But he was outboxing Canelo in the
He
beginning.
was outboxing Canelo, man.
He was.
Right.
You have to like grip and knock this nigga out though to win against him because he's already up on the scorecards 5 rounds.
Before you come in, right? You're right, Destiny. I get you that. I'm just using that as an example because it's a great example because he was outboxing his ass off drip, but Canelo was landing more clean, effective punches.
Was
feel
he?
me?
But was he?
To the body, he was. Yeah.
But was he?
To the body, he was. Yes.
But was he?
See, when they be
Not-
when they be grading them rounds like that with them jabs, it really depends on how the jab affect you. Like if your head snapping all the way back with the jab, then it's gonna have more effect. It's gonna have more effect on the cards than if you just taking the jab. You know what I'm saying? If you just
Okay,
eat.
Arizona Lara was doing that to Canelo the whole fight, and they still motherfucking told.
But when it comes down to cinnamon, you
They
really have to
did.
be like, you have to like live like lay cinnamon out though for you to win the round against the puppy.
I feel like
So
team. I feel like team
that's
power.
why this boy every round, every minute, every second of every round. That little buddy, what her name was, DJ, whatever her name was, that little bird lady, whatever her name was. She still found it to give it like a draw. It's bananas, complete bananas. But that's why she had to retire right after that. What's her name? Bird, DJ Bird, or somebody Bird, or whatever her name was.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. It's the lady.
Yeah, it's complete bananas. We come down to cinnamon, it doesn't matter what you do. You can like, well, just play for the devil.
Oh yeah, they was about to rob Bivol if he lost that last round. It would have been, I think, he would have lost if he.
Yeah, it was real close. It was
He was
real
beating
close.
that nigga ass too. He was beating Canelo ass.
So
Every
it
minute,
was.
but
They
somehow
about
they
to rob
still
him.
got
If
them
Canelo
caught.
won one more round, they would have gave it to Canelo.
Bro, you don't know what these judges be looking at. I don't know what the fuck these judges be looking at.
Yep.
We
You're
had
right
a
about
bad
that.
judge on Saturday. She had a draw. Yeah, had a
Hell
draw.
yeah, you right too. Yup. That was some bullshit.
And she had
Somehow
a draw,
the
bro.
Dutchess in Australia had it like 8-4 for Devin Haney against Lil Buddy.
Yeah, Cambosis, exactly. They gave Cambosis a bunch of rounds. He didn't do shit.
That was a sweep.
That was
Yeah, that was a
literally a sweep.
master
Like, that's
class. That
ridiculous.
was a master class performance right there. That was
Yeah, it was.
really like
James
fucked up watching them get.
jabbed the
That
whole
boy
night.
Cambosa
But
was
somehow they
frustrated,
found 4
man.
rounds to give him.
Cambosa, he gonna have to change his game plan this next fight.
You
Gotta do
know,
something a
Devin's
little
ready for
different.
that though. Devin's already ready for that though. The way he can make adjustments on the fly too, like the likes of a Terence Crawford. I'm saying, a master boxer, when they can make adjustments on the fly, you don't need your corner to tell you, like, yo, you might want to switch that up.
See, that adjustments on the fly, it could be bad for you too at the same time, especially if you down early on. If you down early on, making adjustments on the fly can can get you
It
hurt.
definitely can work against you. You're absolutely right, though. But for the most
See,
part, though,
that's why I like Spence over Crawford just for that reason. I feel like Spence will be up on them cars early, and then Bud will be trying to download and make his adjustments on the fly, and he might not be listening to his corner. Try to do something, get caught, da da da. And then if he don't get that knockout at that point, then I
does
don't
he
see him
not listen
coming
to his
back.
corner though? But does he not listen to his corner though? That's what I got to ask.
You said what?
Does he not listen to his corner though?
Yeah, he do. I'm saying he
Oh,
not gonna be
okay. Oh,
he
okay.
gonna be
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
he gonna be in the ring fighting more than he gonna be with his corner is what I'm saying. So I feel like he'll end up leaning
But he's in the ring,
towards
right? So it's his corner
making
of the ring. It's the corner of the ring. He's in the ring, right?
his
When
own
has Bud ever made a bad
adjustments.
adjustment? When has Bud ever made a bad adjustment though? I'll wait. I'll wait all summer. Oh yeah, he couldn't find one. Got it. Moving on. Moving on.
Nah,
Don't
you
talk
not
like
getting what I'm
don't say that.
saying.
Don't say like goofy stuff. Like right now, you talking like goofy stuff.
What?
You act like Bud has made like goofy ass adjustments.
He
He
has.
has
No, I'm just
never
saying
made a goofy ass
I'm just
adjustment.
saying
He has, but he has
that's a
corrected him.
Has he?
possibility
He
Has he?
had he
versus
has.
Also,
Look,
please,
if you
man, I'll wait.
look,
I'll wait.
he didn't start
down
it
on them
off
cars versus
southpaw,
a good
went
fighter and
unorthodox,
you
and it
know
was
you
a bad adjustment and went back
listen
southpaw.
if you
He's done it. I
if you
mean,
down on
he's
the cars
corrected his
versus
bad
a good
adjustment.
fighter and you down, you gonna try to make
He
a adjustment.
southpaw and then went orthodox and went back to southpaw. He started off southpaw.
Yeah, he started off
No
southpaw.
fighter
Southpaw.
want to be down.
You say he hasn't? He
Never started
Listen. No
southpaw.
fighter want to be down on the
you
cars
said
early
Bud has
on. No,
never
no
started off
fighter want to
southpaw.
fight from
What
behind.
time did he
That's all
start
I'm
up southpaw? I'll wait.
He didn't start it off plenty of fights southpaw.
Okay, what fight?
All his fights he don't start off on unorthodox.
So you just said he started off southpaw,
Yes,
but then
switch.
he started off his fight off as orthodox.
Yes, and
No,
switch
you gotta make it make sense.
and went back
Orthodox is southpaw.
southpaw.
Orthodox is not southpaw, sir.
I didn't say it was. I said he started off southpaw, went to unorthodox, and then started back southpaw. Went back to southpaw.
Right.
How is unorthodox southpaw? If I'm saying he started off,
Orthodox means southpaw.
no,
Yes, it
unorthodox is not
does.
southpaw. No, it's
Yes,
not.
it does.
Oh my god.
Unorthodox means southpaw.
No.
Orthodox means right hand. You're welcome.
Okay, you right. You right, DB.
Yeah, I know I'm right. You're welcome.
But he done made multiple adjustments in the ring.
That's what you know what? You know what?
You could be technically correct, but I'm still correct with what I'm saying.
No, sir.
Yeah,
He's never
yes,
started
ma'am.
southpaw. Maybe the fight start off at southpaw. Southpaw.
Okay, so
Maybe the fight start off at southpaw.
if Bud gets down on the cars early on, how you see?
He okay.
Listen,
The fights.
Destiny, if
Oh,
Bud
hold
get down
on.
on them cars early on, how you see him
No,
coming
Jose,
back
when
without
he fought
or
Jose
knockout?
Benavidez, he started
Southpaw.
off southpaw.
Cody
When
Crowley.
when he started when he fought Jose Benavidez, he started
Cody
off
Crowley.
southpaw.
Did he start off southpaw?
Yes, ma'am, he did.
Go
Go
back
watch.
and look at it. Go back and look at it.
No, you got to go back and look at it.
From round one, he started off at southpaw.
Yes,
In round
ma'am.
one.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, he started off at southpaw. You're right. He's probably unorthodox with right-handed. So whatever. Okay, he started off as softball in that fight against Lil Buddy. You're right. He did. What did you say at this point, sir?
It depends on who he's fighting.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think he did that against
softball
Kell
for the
Brook
most
too,
part,
didn't he?
though.
I'm tripping.
I think he switched on Kell Brook.
Yeah, he started off as orthodox, and he switched to southpaw. He starts off as orthodox, and then he'll switch to southpaw. Like after he figures your ass out, then that's when he'll switch to
Against
southpaw.
Kell Brook, he was making adjustments too.
When he figures you out,
He was doing that.
that's when he'll switch to southpaw.
Yeah.
When he fought Lil Buddy Oh, you talking about the little Benavidez little buddy? He started off as Orthodox, and then he switched to Southpaw when he freaking little buddy out.
When that Orthodox ain't working, he switched to Southpaw.
Exactly.
He
My
makes his
it's
adjustments in
like
the ring. You know,
No, I'm just saying. You said when he figure you
but you
out.
said
Nah,
he
when
starts
he's
off.
not
You said
working.
he started off. You said he started off. He has
Yeah,
never.
he has. I don't know where you
Okay.
getting that. Every fight he start off Orthodox. It don't no. That nigga start off
Yeah, but
how
show
he
me the fight then. Show me the fight he started off as like nobody told us earlier that somebody was Triple G was knocked down several times. Now you sound like little buddy. You sound like little buddy right now.
Jose Benavidez. He
Okay,
started off Southpaw.
okay, okay,
The fight
okay.
he went all 12 rounds with him. He started off Southpaw.
For round one, when the bell rang, and please post the video. He was in a southpaw position. Round one against Benavidez. Oh wait,
You gotta go look at it.
no, you gotta go look at it. Don't tell me.
I'm the one telling you. Why I gotta look at it.
Yeah, because exactly. Prove it. Prove it.
All right. Why would you show me where that Mexican trained Charlo?
It was not a Mexican. His name was Guzman. I never said a Mexican.
Where Guzman? Show me where Guzman trained Charlo.
It was a Joe. It was a Guzman. You know what? I got you. Hold on. I got you. H-Month, please post it when I send it to you.
Hey, come on now. Y'all tripping like a motherfucker,
She
man.
playing, man. She getting too serious.
Yeah, let's move on to some other shit, bro. God damn.
Who is that talking about shut up, Benny Pacquiao?
Somebody watching some shit.
Yeah, hey.
What's up with you, my boy?
What we got up next?
Oh shit, you got Virgil Ortiz on Saturday. You got Maurice Hooker. He's fighting against Blair Cobbs.
Yeah,
Maurice Hooker and Blair Cobbs. So
I got
man, some
Hooker.
decent fights. Ain't that bad?
I got Hooker.
What the fuck is that noise?
That's threes over there.
And my boy Three. Yo, Three.
Three sleep.
Oh, okay. He watching some shit. But yeah. What you think about Virgil Ortiz? You fuck with him?
He's straight. Who he fighting?
He fighting against some guy named McKinson. Like he an undefeated fighter, but nobody know this guy. And the guy, his record is only 21 win. He got 21 wins and only two knockouts.
McKinson, all right. As far as boxing, he just ain't got no power.
He only got 2 knockouts. You ever heard of a fighter that only had 2 knockouts in 20-something fights? You ever seen some shit like that?
Yeah, that tell you he got some boxing to him.
Who he been boxing though?
Somebody.
Ain't nobody like Virgil Ortiz.
Nah, Virgil gonna win.
I think it's gonna be easy. But McKinson, like you said, he got some skills, bro. And if Virgil Ortiz is not like in good shape and shit, if he weight drained or some shit, anything can happen, bro. I seen some crazy shit happen in boxing, bro. I see some crazy shit happen in boxing. Ever since that shit with T.O. and Cambosis, bro, you never know what to expect, my nigga.
What you think about Danny and Thurman, though? That rematch.
That'd be a good fight, though.
I ain't gonna lie, that's some good shit.
Yeah, but we gotta wait and see what Thurman does. Because if Spence and Crawford don't fight, you might get Spence and Thurman. But Spence said he not fucking with Thurman. But if they throw him a lot of money, that money talk, man. Money talk, bro. So you never know what can happen. But if you get Danny Garcia and Keith Thurman, oh yeah, people gonna watch that shit. A rematch. The first fight, a lot of people watch that shit, nigga.
Yeah.
And Keith Thurman be talking that bullshit. People like to hear that dumbass shit. Thurman
Angel be talking that bullshit. they gonna sell the fight. Just wanting to watch the rematch, but them talking shit. Thurman and Angel was gonna sell the fight.
Thurman be talking that good shit, huh?
Yeah, he told him today to send the contract.
Damn, nigga, he just had a fight. He gonna
I
send the
know.
contract right after he had a fight?
Yeah, that man said send the contract.
It don't even work like that. Thurman was talking about fighting fucking Jake Paul and shit. Thurman wants
Yeah, I
some
seen that
attention.
too.
It like Thurman wants some attention right now, bro. He wants some clout because ain't nobody talking about him. You know, nobody really talk about Thurman.
Boots need to go. I mean, he need to fight Boots. He ain't gonna do that though.
You know he ain't gonna do that.
That'd be career suicide for him.
Hey, you know he ain't gonna do that. He don't want to see that boy out of Philly. He asked Steer, bro. They asked him about Boots. He said he don't know who Boots is. I never heard of him. He did that same shit with Errol Spence.
Yeah.
He did that same shit with your boy.
But I guarantee, if Boots had some belts, he'll be one to fight him.
If Boots had a belt,
yeah.
Some people with belts can't even find a fight. Look at Devin Haney. He got the undisputed, and nobody want to see that nigga. He got all the belts. They said the belts don't matter because they don't want to see that man.
Bro, Devin putting himself in good shape by going taking that rematch, and he probably gonna. I think he gonna fight Loma next.
Hey, that rematch still gonna be big too, because Kambosos got a huge fan base in Australia, bro. Them niggas don't give a fuck that Kambosos lost. They don't care that he lost the fight. They still rock with him.
Yeah, they said they were. I seen they was like supposed to be having it in a tennis, like a tennis court arena or whatever.
Yeah, I heard about that too. They still working on it. Cause that first fight was, man, that was at a stadium. That shit was big ass fight, bro. That shit is still a big fight. So the thing with Devin Haney, he fought Kambosos at the right time. That was the perfect time to fight Kambosos. Because at that time, Kambosos was on fire. Remember, he just beat the shit out of Teofimo Lopez.
Yeah.
Kambosos was the hottest thing in boxing after he beat up on T.O., bro.
I don't see how T.O. didn't want that rematch.
You know why? He didn't want to see Kambosos again. Now, they said he could have made weight, though. That's what they were saying. But shit, nigga, to get my get back, though, to get that rematch, bruh.
I got to.
He could have made 135 because he was talking about fighting Devin Haney after Kambosos. So he was talking about fighting Haney at 135. So if you could have fought Haney at 135, you could have did the rematch with Kambosos at 35.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't see who you think Loma, not Loma, goddamn Leo against Gary Russell.
Leo Santa Cruz and Gary Russell. That's a good fight, man. I mean, I think Gary Russell would have beat him, especially when they was talking about fighting.
Not Santa Cruz. I'm talking about
which Leo?
Teofimo.
Oh, Teofimo Lopez versus Gary Antoine?
Yeah.
I got Antoine, bro. And I think T.O. still a good fighter. I ain't going to throw T.O. under the bus. T.O. is good. T.O. got talent, bro. T.O. got speed. He got power. But T.O., you know, he got to focus, man. T.O. be on some bullshit sometimes, bro. You never know what to expect with Teofimo Lopez. And then after he took a loss like that, he got a lot of flaws. Bro. His inside game is a big problem for him.
Hey,
what's up, bro?
Gary got to tighten up on his defense too. He got hit a lot, bro.
Yeah, but look, listen, that guy he fought against. Let me tell you about the guy he was fighting.
Yeah,
that dude was
a beast.
He was.
I ain't gonna say a beast. He was good though.
Yeah, bro. He was a 3-time world champion in 3 different weight classes, bro. Francis Bartholomew from Cuba. That nigga can box. He a master boxer. But you see, Gary Antoine stopped him in 6 rounds. That man ain't never been stopped before. He only took 6 rounds, bro. That ain't that bad, bro. I know he got hit a couple of times. I know he made some mistakes, but he can make his adjustments, and he got talent. Now, Teofimo Lopez, he don't know how to fight on the inside. Gary Antoine Russell is a great inside fighter. He worked his way on the inside on T.O. He gonna fuck T.O. up, bro. But T.O. got talent. You know what I mean? T.O. could drop him or something like that. You never know. But I will favor Russell. I got
Yeah,
Russell right now.
me too. And then T.O., he don't know how to adjust after hitting the canvas. I mean, he can't. Yeah,
You kind of low. You low, Destiny. Yeah, she sound kind of low, huh?
yeah, a little
Yeah,
bit,
you gotta.
just a little bit.
It sound different than before. Come back in, so reset it real quick. Reset that for me.
Okay.
Yeah, but T.O. got talent, bro. T.O. got speed and punching power, but T.O. got a lot of holes in his game. And a guy like every Antoine Russell was bigger than T.O. You know what I mean? He got power. You know what I mean? T.O. might catch him with a big shot, might drop him. You never know what can happen. You know what I mean? But this nigga, his inside game is too much, bro.
Yeah,
He a monster on the inside. That nigga throwing punches. He throwing combinations, and he got power.
I ain't gonna lie. Him and Regis, that'll be some good shit, bro.
Who?
Gary and Regis.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, that'll be a good ass fight. Regis about to get a title shot though. Regis about to fight Jose Zabeta.
For that,
You know Jose Zabeta?
Yeah. Ain't they fighting for
Yeah,
that vacant belt?
Yeah, your boy Regis about to get a title shot, nigga. Ooh, for the WBC. Regis back in the mix.
Bro, I can see Regis at 147 though, man.
Hey, if Regis get that belt though, and
Yeah,
they
he
might
ain't
fight on ESPN. That might be a good ass fight on ESPN, and a lot of people can watch Regis fight. And Regis he be a 2-time champion if he win that fight, bro. That's gonna be a good fight. Do you hear her, bro?
It just sounds like you far.
Yeah, it sound like it don't sound clear though. You don't sound clear, Destiny. Fix that for me.
I'm charging him right now. Hold on.
All right. But yeah, bro. That's a good fight, my boy. That's a good fight right there, man. What you think about that Joshua Usyk? Who you got in that one?
Bro, I got Usyk, man. But you know, I ain't gonna lie though. I got Usyk, but I gotta say this. What I done seen after Joshua getting beat, he has made adjustments. So I don't know what adjustments he gonna make to win this fight, but I ain't gonna count him out. But I got Usyk.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the one thing.
You kind of low. Go ahead, Destiny.
No. But y'all can't hear me like, yo.
There you go. Whatever you did, I could just hear you. She froze up.
It's all good. We gonna fix that. But you like Usyk? What you think about Joshua as a fighter, bro?
Man, I like Joshua. He good, you know. It just he get winded. He get winded too fast. That's my only problem with him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I
So you
like
said he good?
Yeah, he good.
Think he good?
I like the younger AJ. You know
Like how good is he? And how good was he? You don't think he's the same fighter no more? You said the younger AJ is still kind of young.
Nah, I like the undefeated AJ because he had more determination in the ring. You know what I'm saying? He just, to me, fight different now.
Why you think?
Garcia is terrible.
Yeah, you
I
loud.
think we hear
man.
you better now. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, him having Robert Garcia as his trainer, terrible. Terrible choice. He's never trained
He was a trainer of the year before, Destiny.
but he's never trained a heavyweight though. It's like it's levels to these things.
But do you feel like it's fighting and boxing is boxing, no matter what weight class it is?
I don't. And I also don't think like when somebody has like, racial bias and other things like that to train another fighter is like opposite of your racial bias. It's not a good thing
Well,
either.
I don't. I mean, what do you mean by that?
Robert Garcia, like you see what he said about like black boxers, like Mexicans rivals and all kind of weird stuff he said.
No, I didn't see that. Did you
Yeah,
see
he
that,
definitely
John?
said that one. He said that like in some like
Oh, okay.
recent interview. Like it was like it
Okay.
sounds weird.
Oh, I heard about that. I think I did hear something about that.
Yeah, and
So
it's
you
very
never like AJ going over there to him after he said some shit like that?
yeah. So I don't know, like I don't know how that's gonna work out. Like I just think it's just a weird combination. Period. It's just weird,
I think Ortiz will beat AJ.
bruh. I
Right
think
now,
South would beat
Right,
AJ at this
he
point.
kind of
right now,
old though.
right now, I still think he'll beat him.
Damn, that's crazy. He kind of old though.
He still
I
got it.
like Ortiz too. Yeah, he do. He's still good. He just won his last fight. He about to
Who,
fight Andy Ruiz.
who you got?
Man, that's a tough fight right there, man. I want Ortiz to win. I'm going for Ortiz.
Yeah, I go for
But he
Ortiz too.
old. But he old though. That's the only thing I'm thinking about. Like, and he
What?
got dropped two times in his last fight.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I hope he
yeah.
win, bro.
I don't know who was the last person Ruiz fought.
Ruiz, he
Oh,
fought
the
against
Charles
Chris Ariola.
Martin, no, Charles Martin, right?
No, he talking about Andy Ruiz.
Oh, Andy Ruiz. I'm sorry, like
You talking
talking
about
about
Andy
like
Ruiz, right? You talking about?
And
Yeah. Yeah, he fought against Chris Ariola. He got dropped in that fight. He got hurt a couple of times.
I don't know, man.
I want Ortiz to win, bro. You know what I mean? That's my
he
guy,
is,
bro.
he
For
is,
real.
he only
That's
lost
my
to
guy.
Wilder, huh?
Yup, that's the only time he lost. Wilder knocked him out 2 times, but he old, bro. That man
Yeah,
old as shit, bro. You can't deny that, bro. That means something, bro. You be that old, bro. Fighting. Like, people really don't know his real age, too. You know what I'm saying? They say he's about 43. I think they say like 45 or 43 or something. He might be older than that. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't
Hey,
know. I still want to see Wilder and Usyk.
I want to see Wilder and Andy Ruiz. If Andy Ruiz win that fight with Ortiz, I want to see Wilder fight Andy Ruiz, bro.
I
oh,
want to.
That
I'd
fight.
rather see him fight AJ.
AJ keep losing it,
I still rather see that fight.
but he keep losing. How he gonna get a fight like that? You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
lose it back to back to back. But Wilder just lost too. They both damn near in the same position. That's if AJ lose. Wilder
but
got stopped 2 times.
AJ don't want to box no more though. AJ said even when he fought like the very first fight against Usyk, he said he didn't care if he won this fight or not. Like he don't even like he's not even into it. Like he's really like wasting our time. Literally, he's wasting our time.
Oh
AJ,
shit, he about to fight in a rematch. He trying to get his belts back.
no, I know that though. But the very first fight he had against my buddy, he's like, oh yeah, if I don't care if I lose this fight or not. Like who says that? Who says that? That's like
Yeah,
two
that was weak, man.
from him.
That's a
That's
weak ass nigga.
weird.
He weak.
Yeah, exactly. It's weird.
I mean, that's your boy. That's who you like, though. You like it.
Well, I still like that part.
Oh, okay.
I still don't like that part though. Like I still love X-Ray though. That's still my baby. But I don't like that part.
That nigga weak.
Yeah.
That nigga weak for that shit. At least you know it.
Oh,
Yeah, but I don't understand why he would say something like that either. Like, I don't know. I got Usyk in that fight.
no more H money. He don't care about this shit no more. It's really a paycheck for him at this point. So I really feel like with him. I really feel like it's like a paycheck for him at this point. Like, yo, I'll make these little couple of coins. I'm gonna entertain these fools. I think he feels like it's like, we're idiots. They're gonna pay for me to see me lose. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna ride off in the sunset for like millions. I don't like that part.
Yeah, hey, that's your boy. That's your boy.
First
So
of
I
all,
got Usyk. I got Usyk in this one. Usyk about to beat this nigga ass. I
he's
got Usyk.
he's He's definitely gonna win, unfortunately.
Hey, C-Town, who you got, Usyk or Joshua? And what you think about Joshua, bro?
Man, Joshua is a good fighter, not a great fighter. You do not have no stamina, and he does not have a good jab or good feet. But he
No,
can
he's not a
punch
good
like a
jab.
mother. No, his jab is just something to try and keep people off of him. Because if it was that good, he could have stopped getting knocked out by Andy Ruiz for real. But
That second fight, he had a good jab though.
right, because he practiced that shit. He knew that shit. He had to have that shit.
He made adjustments.
He made adjustment. Now that's the good part about Anthony.
Trained.
His heart and his adjustment is hard to gauge because he ain't scared of that smoke even if he lose. He took both the rematches and then he won both of them. You feel me? So I actually got Joshua for real because he done proved that he can overcome adversity, make the adjustments, and get the fucking win. You
I'm
feel me?
Robert Garcia though.
But that don't mean that he can overcome the skill set that Usyk got that can nullify all the shit that he practiced on.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
You feel me? He could have
when
practiced that shit from day one after he lost that fight until he get in the ring with that motherfucker. And Usyk, I think he just got better skills than that motherfucker. For real.
I don't
He's
think
just a
he
better
gonna be.
fighter.
Yeah, I don't
And that's
think he.
nothing against Joshua. You
See,
feel me?
he really beat Ruiz by staying away from that jab. He wasn't letting Ruiz get up close to him.
Right.
He ain't
The
gonna be
first
able
fight
to.
wasn't like that.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be able to do that shit against Usyk. Usyk gonna get
Usyk
in.
go dodge that shit, go up under that shit, and tear his ass up to the body. And when he drop his hands, he go rock his ass again. Flat out. I think Usyk gonna make him drop his hands. Usyk gonna be patient and very, very studious and very, very sound of mind and very, very just patient as fuck. And he just go wait for that opportunity because he know it's coming, just like the first time. Because I don't think Joshua can. He just can't move. Usyk more athletic than his ass. It's just that simple. He move better. His punches is crisper. His angles is funny. He don't even throw conventional shit really. You feel
He
me? He
got
like
good
that.
defense too.
Yeah,
That nigga
and he
head
can dodge
movement
your
too.
shit.
Hell
Right. He can
yeah.
stand right there, like any good defensive fighter you can name, make you miss, slip that shit, and then tear your ass up because you ain't got no defense. And Joshua defense ain't that good, dog. It's just not. When you get knocked out by Andy Ruiz slow ass,
Cause he ain't got
and
a chin. That's why he can't
he
take
ain't
a
got a chin
punch.
on top of that. What the fuck, man? Andy Ruiz was telegraphing all that shit, and he still
Andy,
got hit with that shit.
Andy Ruiz is heavy than the motherfucker too. He
It
came in that
don't matter
fight.
if you telegraphing
But
a
Usyk,
punch.
Usyk a cruiserweight nigga, and he a little nigga and was hurting him. And Usyk didn't even have power like that.
Yeah, that's facts.
But all I'm saying is, if you a boxer, a professional fighter, just not even a boxer, and somebody is telegraphing a shit and you still get hit, that's not good.
First of all, look, buddy, AJ don't even have like a boxer's body at all. Like nowhere near. He needs to go to like lift weights as a profession. Seriously, boxing and him don't even go together. He needs
No,
to
I
like
mean,
lift
I
weights.
agree with you saying, Destiny. I really do, because he like muscle bound and shit. But it's ways to stretch your muscles out in training to give you more stamina, to give you more endurance. Like he don't got the right. I always say Joshua should have been switch trainers. Like even if he had somebody like Ronnie Shields, he'd be a way better fighter.
He should have won Ronnie Shields, but he decided to go with like a Robert Garcia who's never, ever, 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 ever in his life trained a goddamn heavyweight. Who also
Right, no, but Robert Garcia is a champion when he was fighting, and he done train champions.
never
It don't matter
trained
what weight
heavyweight.
class. If you
He
train
never
somebody like,
trained heavyweight. It's level to be trained though. You cannot just go from like fighting training lightweights to heavyweights. It's different. It's different between a heavyweight and a lightweight. I mean, like
I
like a
definitely,
featherweight.
I will never argue that at all because you're right about that shit. What I'm saying is Robert Garcia done trained so many weight classes, and fighters have been very successful no matter what weight class he trained them. And all of them have been different weight classes, and he has the ability to teach somebody to make those adjustments. Now, just because
Never
you
been
say that
black.
shit and you train on that shit, don't mean that
Never
that
been
person
black.
is gonna do that shit.
Never been a heavyweight. Never been black. You're welcome.
I no, that what do that got to do with listening to instructions?
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
He
Never
need
That
to
mind.
don't
go.
got nothing to do with that.
Never
Like,
mind.
He need to
I'm
go
gonna tell
over
you like
there.
this.
He
You're
need.
right. Whatever you say, sir. Whatever you right.
Man, listen, man. If you can't listen to instructions when you just on a fucking regular job, let's say you on the construction site, they say put your hard hat on. You don't put the motherfucker on. You take the bitch off as soon as you get clear, and something fall on your head. That ain't my fault.
He need to go over
It's
there
your
with
dumb
Derrick
ass fault because you
James.
took the fucking hat off. I told you to keep the bitch on.
He need to go over there with Derrick James.
You feel me? That don't got nothing to do with somebody listening and following instructions. I don't think Joshua can do that when he get in a situation where he get tired and shit. He just,
Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say, you got it. You
man,
won. I'm not
he
gonna argue
can't.
with you. I'm not
He
gonna argue
can't.
with you. Whatever you say, you got it. Like, yo, I'm done. You
I'm
got
not
it.
arguing with you. I'm not arguing with you.
Whatever you
I'm
say,
just trying to make my point.
move on. Move on. Just stop talking about it. You got it.
Man, I'm just trying to make
Yeah,
my point to the question, man.
Whatever you say, you got
Everybody,
it.
man, every
yeah.
fighter is different.
He need to go over there with Derrick James.
No, whatever you say, you got it.
I'm
Whatever
not
you
even
say, you
saying
got it.
Derrick James. I'm
Nah,
just
I'm
saying a
just fucking
different
with
trainer because whoever he been training with, the
Just
shit ain't working.
have it. Just let him have it. You got it, baby. Whatever you say, baby. You're right, baby. You
Man,
are
whoever he training with, the shit
100%
ain't
right.
going good, man. It's
Right.
just not.
You're absolutely 100% right. That's what he needs to do. Exactly. That part.
All right, I'm not gonna argue with you, Destiny. I'm just trying to answer the question with my opinion.
I just told you, right? We're not arguing. I just told you right. So move
All right,
on.
so let me finish then. All right, so if he would have changed trainers, I think he would have did a lot better because he just got the same. He just getting the same information over and over and over again. You know what I'm saying? That's not gonna help you, even if you listen to the shit. It didn't help you the first fight.
Hey, do y'all think Gamboa is gonna fight different in his next fight?
No.
Yeah, but
He
he still
better
gonna
he better
lose.
try to. He better try to do something different.
I
I don't
think
know what he
I
gonna
think
do.
he gonna try to. I think he gonna try to
He
come with
can't do
different game
nothing.
plan. But
He
Devin
can't do
still
shit.
gonna class him.
He go
Yeah, he can't.
outclass his ass.
What he gonna
Regardless,
try to
that's what
do?
I'm
He
saying.
can't
Destiny.
do.
Destiny,
Go ahead, bro.
I'm not trying to say that I'm right or you wrong or you right and I'm wrong. I'm just saying I don't think he has the talent or the ability to beat Usyk regardless.
I guess I 100% disagree with you, but it has to be where his heart is. It has to be where his mind is, his soul is.
I get that. That's why I said he came back and fought the motherfuckers that he lost to and beat their ass.
Only one person though. It's only
That's
one
heart.
person.
That's ability. That's just straight, just confidence in yourself. That literally has nothing to do with the trainer. It wasn't like he was whitewashing them motherfuckers.
Okay, you right. Nothing but the trainer. So if you have somebody who's like never had a fight in their damn life and decided to become a trainer, who's like who really fights like windmills. That's when they think like boxing is windmills, and they go try to train you. So you go in. Trainers has nothing
No,
to do with
you're
boxing.
not. You're not. And I'm not trying to trash his trainers. I'm just saying he need a new perspective because the old shit done got you beat twice and you
You're
still
right.
with this motherfucker.
You're right. The trainers also have that whole impact on that part. The perspective, the whole life cycle, the whole everything. They have all that kind of impact on your life where you're like trying to train for a fight. But whatever you say, baby.
No, what I'm saying is, and I'm not, that's exactly what I just said, but I think he's more comfortable. And when you get comfortable in in a sport like this, that's not good.
He just don't care though. That's what I'm saying though.
You need to get
He just
out your
don't
comfort
care.
zone in a sport like this
You
because
say he don't
somebody
care?
He don't care. He don't care about boxing no more. He care about a check. If you
That's
say
who
why.
you
Usyk,
care about
That's
losing
why.
a fight 2 weeks before you can fight, little buddy, that tells me everything. You don't even want to fight though. You just want to chat. Like
you
who's
talking about
that?
Joshua?
I would never heard a fighter ever say that. I don't care if I lose this fight.
Who you
Like
talking
who?
about?
Never heard anybody say. AJ say that. He said that
You
two
said
weeks
who?
before, buddy.
You going in and out, Destiny? Who you talking about?
AJ said that against like Lil Buddy. When he fought Lil Buddy, he said 2 weeks before he fought Lil Buddy, he said, I don't care if I lose this fight. Who
Hey,
said
I'll tell you this, Destiny. I'll tell you this. I would rather fight somebody that don't want to lose than somebody that don't give a fuck about losing.
to the point? That's my point. AJ don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. He's
Right.
wasting
And I just
and
said
I'm
that
like,
don't got nothing to do with his heart and his determination. His trainer ain't had nothing to do with that. He just went out there and said, I'm
And,
gonna do this shit
and,
regardless.
and Destiny, you an Anthony Joshua fan, and that's how
right,
you feel.
right. Yes.
Because it's the truth.
I love Anthony Joshua. That's my
And
baby.
I'm surprised that. Yeah, I'm surprised it's coming from his fans that's saying that about him though.
Because it's the truth, H. It's obvious.
He just want to entertain. Like he just want to check y'all. At this point, I think his heart has been in boxing since he lost to Andy Ruiz. To be honest, I think his heart has never been in like boxing for real, for real. I think like, it was like something like for him to do. Anthony Joshua, like he got his name out there. It was something for him to do. I just never felt like he ever really cared about boxing. He never tried to like slim down to like really like like look like a boxer. He's always looked like a damn a little action figure. Like, what boxers like look like that? It's actually like one fight. Let's be realistic though. Nobody
I
was like
mean,
damn.
I'm sorry, Destiny. I just want to give a special shout out to my boy B.I. King Smoke, Ben Israel in the building. He says shalom, Don King, H Money, shalom to the Queen, Destiny Black. He said, man down for life.
Alrighty, Ben Israel. I love you for life. We're gonna fight. We're gonna argue like cats and dogs, but I'm gonna love you for life.
hey man, Destiny, that's why I love you being on this channel sometimes. Sometimes I don't like the shit because you like get off pace. But you bring a different perspective and you make motherfuckers like prove a point. You feel me? Like a lot of people don't on here like just be saying incoherent shit. Everybody actually do it. But if you get into it with somebody, you like, man, prove that shit. And if they can't, you tell them to shut the fuck up. And I respect that shit because you stand on your square. But at the same time, you got to be realistic, just like you're doing right now. You are Joshua's fan, and you said the exact same thing that I just said. Because it's just that obvious. It's just realistic.
Bullshit. He's on some complete bullshit. He's really doing this for a check. You know what? We all gonna tune in like some assholes and watch watch his ass get beat again, so he can ride up in the sunset with a good ass check. That's what we're about to see.
Hey man, I ain't mad at. How can you be mad at that?
But I am mad about that though. Let me tell you why though. Because he's making boxing like he's not doing no service to boxing doing this kind of BS. It's
Yeah,
like
you're right about that.
He's like a Jake Paul at this point. Who wants
But
to
he's not doing a disservice because there's a lot of people doing this shit the same way, and they only getting paid $200,000.
Yeah, I mean, he's making money for himself though. It's not like
Right, because he know he ain't got shit else. Destiny, he ain't got nothing else. He's like Danny Garcia. Danny Garcia is not trying to go to 154 pounds and be a champion. He's not trying to do that shit.
Worth millions though. Like, why waste our time though? Like, stop wasting our time.
Okay, because they don't give a fuck about that, Destiny.
And say you American gangster, you talking about you Big Meech, Larry Hoover, Rick Ross. Why do you come here and say all this kind of crazy stuff that we already know you're not?
Because they don't give a fuck about us, Destiny. They just trying to make as much money as possible.
But that's the whole point though. But you know what? Like assholes, we're all gonna tune into this BS ass fight. We already know he's gonna lose. It's not gonna be like, like a little bit of a loss. It's gonna be by a landslide. And we're gonna tune into that BS just to be like, oh yeah, we already knew that was gonna happen. You know what I mean? It's kind of like ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. Hey, I don't know if you was on the panel the couple times I was on here and I said there's a lot of sucker shit going on in boxing. That's exactly what you're talking about. Some sucker ass shit. And we can't do nothing about that shit. But if I know it's some, I'll tell you like this, Destiny. If I know it's some sucker ass shit, I'm not gonna pay for the fight. I'm gonna stream that shit like a motherfucker.
But you know what? Just don't watch it. Period. Don't even stream it. Don't even give them entertainment.
I can't do that. You know why? Because I don't give a fuck if it's like that with the main fight. I really don't give a fuck about the main fight. I give a fuck about the undercard in the first place.
Okay, so then watch the undercard. When it comes down to the main fight, turn that bleed ass off.
Right.
That's what I'm
but
talking
why
about.
would I turn it off when I ain't pay for it no way?
But I'm just saying though, when they say the streaming though, like they still entertain that kind of BS though. Like seriously, they're find out a way to make money off the streaming. And if we stream like BS ass fights, which a lot of us do, and then we get to the point that we can get all mad and start like dragging the fighters, like we did with Tank versus Isaac Cruz.
Man, you know who got that money? You know who got that money, Destiny? I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Somebody that I know personally got that money because I streamed it off their shit, but I had to pay them every month for that shit. I ain't pay HBO or Showtime or fucking DAZN or whatever the fuck the fight. Showtime, it don't matter what the fuck was on. I ain't pay them. That shit went in somebody's pocket that I know personally. You feel me? And it wasn't no fucking $79.95, nigga. But I guarantee I ain't even gonna watch the Errol Spence and Terence Crawford fight if it happened. I'm going to that motherfucker. And if I gotta pay $1,500 or $2,000, $3,000 for a ticket, I'm getting that shit. Because I want to be there because it's a fight that actually is a fight that I actually want to see as a boxing fan. You feel me? Because I know I don't even give a fuck if it's boring as fucking. They just standing in front of each other, posing and faking and shit because I know why they doing it. You know why they doing it? Because they don't want to get knocked the fuck out.
If it's the fight that costs like $1,500, like you said, that's a whole lot. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
it's a
pay
lot of money. I
$1,500 for
mean, I
nobody.
don't like honestly, the quality is what I'm into. You feel me?
Yo,
So if I gotta pay $1,500 to see Errol Spence and
if
Terence Crawford live, I'm a pay for that shit.
he can come back from the goddamn dead. I'm not paying no $1,500 to see Prince in concert. That's a whole lot. Not for
Okay,
me.
that's a different scenario though. You
I'm
get what I'm saying?
not paying $1,500 for nobody in person.
I get that. I get that,
Yo,
Destiny.
the penis
Me
is not
personally,
more important than mine. If I had
I'm not.
if a penis is not more important than mine, your vagina is not more important than mine. It's like, yo, after your penis and after your vagina, five
I
hundred
get.
dollars for that for anybody.
I get that. I get that, Destiny. But me as a boxing fan, I don't give a fuck about the price. I'm gonna
Shit,
make sure I got the money because I just want to see that shit in person. I don't want to watch this shit on TV. I can watch this shit on TV for free.
shit in me. You shit in me. I got
I
the money
get
to
you.
pay $1,500 for a damn fight,
I
but you
know.
shit
I'm
in me.
not saying you don't, and I'm not saying that don't nobody on this panel don't. I'm just saying me personally, man. Listen, I could be in a nosebleed for 1,500, as long as I'm at the fucking fight,
Now,
nigga.
now, I could buy a pair of red bottoms. I could buy,
You know what,
a
Destiny?
new
Kiss my,
Chanel
you
bag.
know what?
Nah,
You get on my
nah.
nerves. I ain't dealing with this shit right now. I get you though. I understand exactly where you're coming from. Like, but I ain't never been that way because I
That
love boxing.
disappointed, man. I would be mad to tell that fight in the first round. I can never get my
I would no,
$1,500.
I wouldn't. You know why I wouldn't be mad? It's the same reason why I done bought all these fucking different cars and shit. I don't need that shit. I got 3 cars and I'm still buying another fucking car. I just want the experience. You
Man,
can't buy that shit.
man, I tell you what though, I can resell a goddamn handbag. I can resell some damn red bottoms.
Okay, I'll tell you what, like this then. How about this then, Destiny? Okay, you say you can resell that shit? Okay, the next big fight, guess what? I had my nigga print that shit out like it's the next big fight, just like them tickets. And sell them bitches, and you ain't even got no
Nah,
ticket, nigga.
nah, I know what real is and what fake is because
Yeah, I
I'm
get that, but everybody don't know that shit like you do.
yeah, but
And
I'm
a
just thinking
gullible
about
motherfucker, if I got a stack of tickets like that and everybody out there scalping tickets
for
and I
no
got the lowest price, but my ticket's fake, guess who coming to me first?
yo, I'm trying to tell you though, I'm not gonna pay $1,500 for nobody. I don't give a damn who
Right.
the hell it is.
I get that, but guess who coming to me first? If I'm standing out there with 10 scalpers with real tickets and I got fake tickets, but my price is like $100, $200 lower.
You think so, but you know what? Nowadays they're able to check this shit out though before they even purchase them
Right.
tickets.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give them my vendor's license and I'm gonna show them the receipt that I paid for the 5 tickets I actually bought. And I'm only gonna have 5 tickets in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? You can skip. It's always a way to get. I just don't do it. You feel
But you
me?
know
I
what?
know how to, but I'm
Now,
not gonna do that shit because if I don't want to cheat nobody out of the experience because I love the experience that much because I just love the sport. You feel me? It's football fans that pay. I
let me
put
run
it this way: it's
I'd be like,
what
tickets for, like, online. You could always check them ticket numbers online too. Like, no, let me run the ticket number. You can always
Okay,
check
that's
that
fine.
shit.
Okay, you gonna run the ticket numbers? I have my nigga set up a website that look just like that
Yeah,
shit with the tickets
no,
that I got on
no,
there.
and no, not if you scan that bitch.
It's too easy. That's it. You can, man. I can make a barcode right now and scan that motherfucker. What you saying?
Yeah, he's right. You cannot buy the experience for sure, but fuck that experience bullshit, y'all. I am not. It's not that. I've been to Vegas several times. Vegas ain't that damn great for
I'm
me to
not
take
even
no
talking
damn
about Vegas. And
$50.
and it's glad I'm glad you mentioned that because I don't like Vegas. I like Tahoe better than fucking Vegas.
I love Lake Tahoe. That is like the most beautiful
That's the
place.
shit. You see what I'm
Yo,
saying?
let's
I done trapped, man. I done been around this motherfucker Destiny, man, and I don't give a fuck about the price as long as I get the
you
experience
know,
that I'm looking for.
$1,500 for a ticket to see no goddamn body. I love Beyonce. Like that's like my favorite artist ever, ever. Besides Prince. Prince is my favorite before her. But I would never pay $1,500 to see neither one of them damn assholes in person. I don't give a damn.
Why is you stuck on that price? I just named the number.
Yo, I'm just saying though. $500 is my limit. That's what I can do. That's
Okay,
all I
I
can
don't think it. I don't think it's gonna be tickets over $500 to where I want to sit at. I don't like sitting on the floor. You can't see shit. You gotta look up and stand up and shit. It's cameras and shit. Motherfuckers walking past and walking. I hated that shit when I sat on the floor. The first time I sat on the floor, I'm like,
do.
yeah, I'm on the floor. I got floor seats for the fight, nigga. Fuck this shit. I hated that shit. Cause you
Right.
can't see shit. The ropes all
It's
in
not
your
the
way and
best.
shit.
You know what?
Motherfuckers walking
Maybe I
on the way. The
should
cameraman all on the fucking canvas and shit. You can't see shit. I gotta look up at the fucking screen and shit just to see the fight. I could have did that at home. You feel me?
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. I'm still not going like you said $1,500. So that's what I'm stuck on. Five hundred
I'm
dollars
not
is my limit. If
because you
five
stuck on the
hundred dollars,
price. I don't care
yeah,
about the price. I care about the experience.
but
And if I gotta
care
pay
about the
five
price.
hundred dollars for that experience,
No,
I'm gonna pay that
no,
shit.
no. I care about the price though. I have to have like some resale value in it. Something. It has to be something in there. If $500, that's my max. Cause that's like there's no resale value in it. But
Hey,
anything above
Destiny,
that, it has to
you
be
don't
like.
think you don't think $500 gonna get you into that Errol Spence and Crawford fight the way they're talking about the money shit? Really?
Yeah, honestly, I think that fight is going to sell out way more than that. I'm thinking tickets are going to go away for way
Man,
more than that.
they is not on the level that Floyd and Pacquiao is on. You're not paying no $10,000 for no
I'm
fucking
not
ringside
saying that
seat and
part. I'm
$5,000 for no nosebleeds. You're
not
not
saying
doing
that.
that shit.
I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying it's going to be the same level as. Come on, there's never going to be a fight the same level as Manny Pacquiao and Mayweather at this point right now, as we know, as we speak as right now. You know,
All
maybe
I'm saying is,
down the line, it's definitely probably going to be fights bigger than that. But right
I
now,
think
no, no, no.
Shakur. I think Shakur, you gonna pay more for Shakur and Devin than you is gonna pay for Errol Spence and Crawford right now. You feel
It
me?
depends way down the line though. If they fought
No,
tomorrow, it's
it
not
don't
going to
depend. You
happen.
know why? You know why I say that, Destiny? Because they some social media fucking mongols,
But
and
if they
they got real people. Shakur got Jay Prince, and Devin Haney got his fucking dad. Listen to that. Just
If they
listen to
fought
that.
tomorrow, though, there's not going to be a bigger fight than Terence Crawford versus Lil Buddy Spence. It's not. It's just not going to be that. What happens to Lil Buddy? Oh my god! I guess everybody's. Is it my thinking? H Money. Oh, okay.
Yeah, hey man, I just got knocked off or something. I keep getting knocked off. H, I don't know
No,
what's going on, dog.
no. It's not you because it does it to me too. Like it's just like it's the string thing. It just like kicks you
Mocha,
off.
Mocha, by me. Fuck, I'm walking my dog and shit with no leash and shit, man. Hey, but look, Destiny, I agree with you with not paying some overpriced ass shit, but when I want some shit that I love and then I like need that shit. I literally like need that shit. Like I need to be at certain events because I love that shit that I'm just that passionate about it. You just not passionate enough to pay that much for that shit. I am. I don't give a fuck. I fucking make that shit at the fight
I'm
back
not.
while I'm at the fight, nigga. You feel me? Oh yeah, you want some drinks? I'll be serving niggas drinks like I'm a fucking. I put on a red vest and all kinds of shit. Nigga, I sneak that shit in on a reverse coat and or some dumbass shit. If I really wanted to, man, listen, I don't care about the money. Money too easy to get. I want the experience.
Yo, can I tell you? I don't give a fuck about none of that. It's all about if it don't make dollars, don't make sense to me. If I could spend more than $500 to see it, yo, I just do not want to pay more than $500 for nothing. When it comes down to like to see somebody, because I cannot like resell that shit. I can never like. It's not like it's not valuable. It's all in my
Okay.
goddamn head. I don't want shit. It's all in my goddamn. I have a lot of memories in my goddamn head, and not
Hey,
all very good memories neither.
I
So
got a perfect example for you, Destiny. For real, right now, because we was arguing about this shit. He was like, "You ain't getting no motherfucking Texas in no 4 hours." I was like, "Yes, I did." Guess what kind of car I was in?
what kind of car was you in? I don't even know what you're talking
I
about,
was
but
in, I was in a souped up Q45
okay,
that I
I don't know
did
what you're
myself,
talking
the
about.
engine, and I was doing 120 the whole fucking way. You can't buy that experience, man. I don't even got that fucking car no more, but I got that memory. I know
I
that
don't know what the
feeling.
hell you're talking about, but whatever you say, sir, I really don't know what the hell
You
you're
know what I'm saying?
talking
It's like swimming. If ain't nobody ever seen snow before and you bring them up north and they see snow, they gonna be
about.
like, oh shit. They
Which
gonna remember that shit for the rest of their life. And it didn't even cost them no money.
Wait. You talking about an Infinity Q45? Like what?
Yeah,
You said,
I suit that bitch up. I had my
sir,
nigga L cut the bars off that bitch.
sir,
For fucking,
sir, no, sir. Where was you driving from? And you
I
got
was
to
driving from fucking Mobile and I was doing 120 miles an hour the whole fucking way, and I got that shit in fucking less than 4 fucking hours, about 4 hours, nigga. I'm not bullshitting. I can't make that shit up. Why would I lie about that shit?
So you
That
drove
shit stupid. I don't
120
even know you
miles.
motherfuckers. What the fuck I gotta lie about to you motherfuckers for?
You,
Y'all don't even know. You know what I'm saying? We know each other
what
through
you
this
trying to
screen.
tell
That's
me?
it.
Wait. You're trying to tell me you got to Texas from Mobile, Alabama, the southern, like one of the most southern parts of Alabama,
Yep.
to Texas
Yep.
in
In
4
4
hours
hours. It
doing
only
a
take
120 miles per
it
hour.
only take 5 hours and 46 minutes if you driving the speed limit. The nigga looked it up while we was talking about the shit.
I believe it was like a little bit. I mean, I think it was like a different part of Alabama.
No, it
I,
wasn't. I said actually I didn't even say Alabama. I said Pensacola, Florida. And he looked it up from Pensacola and it was less than 6 hours.
was it
Come on,
Pensacola?
man.
Okay, maybe it
Yes.
was. I don't remember, but
I
if you
do, cause you was arguing me with back and forth and shit. You was like, this nigga said 3 hours. This nigga said 3 hours, and Smoke was like, damn nigga, you was flying. I was like, yeah, you should have seen the car I had.
okay, but 3 hours, yeah, you definitely said it. Yeah, it was not
Yeah,
definitely three
that's right.
hours.
Look, I don't
It
gotta
was
lie about shit, man. I don't lie
yeah,
about
but it was
nothing, and I
three
don't
hours
change my
though,
opinion about
but
shit
it
because I
wasn't
know what
3
I
hours.
do.
If I say it was not 3 hours, it's probably not 3 hours.
Right.
If you look
I
at
don't.
the
Why I gotta
Pensacola,
lie? I don't gotta lie about shit. I
but
don't
I
know you
still gotta look
motherfuckers.
up the Pensacola thing too, though. And what year was your so-called your Q45, the souped
I
up
was
one?
down.
What
I had
was
a
it?
brand new 2006, man. I ain't playing no games. I was making money then.
2006. So what did you put on there? What kind of like kit did you put on your car? I'll wait.
I ain't putting no chip. I had my nigga soup up
I
my
said what
engine.
kit?
Huh?
You put a kit. You said it was souped up. It had to be a kit though, right? The souped up was a kit.
No. He souped up my engine by motherfucking shit, altering my ignition and my fucking what the fuck is my timing and my goddamn the time. First of all, the timing is the most important thing. It don't matter what the fuck kind of
Ignition.
car you or vehicle you got.
Ignition.
And I got there in fucking 3.5 hours, nigga. And I
Okay.
used to make it in 4 hours. I used to make it in 4 hours all the
Okay.
time.
Wait. You say he souped up your ignition, right?
Yeah, I don't know shit about engines. I ain't about to talk to you about engines. I don't know nothing about that shit. I just know my nigga was good at that shit, and
What
I
was the
dropped it
horsepower
off to
on
him.
your engine? What was the horsepower on your engine? What was the horsepower
Huh?
on your engine?
What's the
What
what?
was the horsepower on your engine?
The horsepower
Yeah, that
in my
part.
engine? I don't
Yeah.
fucking know. What
You,
the fuck? I don't know. I'm not about to lie and make myself look stupid as fuck. I don't fucking know.
what was it? Do you know the torque?
Huh?
Do you know the torque? What was the
I don't
torque?
know shit about engines. I just know my nigga was good at
No,
doing engine.
torque has
And
nothing. Torque is not, it's not necessarily the engine. The torque.
I
The
still
torque
don't
is what
know. You
makes
can
it.
ask me all the questions you want. I don't know shit about
Okay.
cars, period. I just know I like fucking Ferraris and goddamn Q45s and Tahoes and Suburbans and goddamn Cadillacs and goddamn Lexuses and goddamn fucking Infinities and shit. The cars I buy, motherfucker. I
You
don't
said
know nothing about that shit
you
until it
you
need to
have
be
like a
fixed, and then I
super
take that shit to get fixed,
sir,
and then I fucking pay
sir,
the money to get the shit
sir,
fixed.
sir, sir. You just said you had like a souped up whatever. So that means you have to have a kit because Nissans, they don't they, naturally unless it's like the Z something, the Nissan something Z, whatever it is.
I don't
It's
give a
just
fuck
like
what it is,
it's a
Destiny. I
supercar.
can't talk
It's
to
a
you about that shit because I
so
don't know.
it's a Nissan something. It's a supercar though.
Man, I had a
Q
Nissan.
forty
What you talking about? A fucking
Q.
I had a blue Nissan goddamn.
It's four. It's a four car. It's like a four-door car. Four-door
Yeah, I had
car.
a Nissan. What the
Anybody?
fuck is the name of the fucking little 4 doors? I had one of them bitches. I went to
Yeah, a
Memphis. I went
four-door
to
car. A Q45. Nissan
no, a
Q45.
Keith. No,
They're
Infinity and
big
Nissan
body.
is the same
That's
company. A
That's a
Q45
big
is
body.
not a Nissan
Y'all,
though.
that's a big body car though. That's a big body car.
No, if you get the
You
4 door,
said
I had the 2 door.
okay,
The bitch was look, man. You gotta go tell me
okay,
what I had. I had a 2 door with
okay.
peanut butter guts, a moon roof, a sunroof, and fucking white walls. And the bitch was white on the outside. The bitch was white and peanut butter in the inside, nigga. I know what I had. The fuck is you talking about? With some Q45 rims dipped in chrome, nigga. With the
Yo,
infinity sign bezeled out so you can see it better,
if,
nigga. I know what the fuck I
if
had. You
you
ain't gonna tell me about my
if you
shit.
so how big was your rims? What kind of wheels do you have in your car? Please tell me what kind of.
Nigga, I had 20s on my shit.
So you was doing like 3.5 hours. You made a car in 3.5 hours, 20s?
Yep.
Off of your lip.
Because they fit right.
Yo, that's yo. Y'all, please tell nobody that's a whole lie.
Okay, I'm a lie. You right. Oh man, listen to me, man. I ain't gotta lie to you about shit. I don't know you. I don't even give a fuck what your opinion is about me. Why would I lie about that shit?
Wait. See, now, let me try to explain something to you. Like, I love cars. I love African American muscles too. Honestly, I do.
That ain't no muscle car, man.
Let me finish. I love supercars. I love hypercars. I love sports cars. I like anything to deal with like speed, right? So 20 rims, 20-inch rims in a car,
Yeah.
you're not gonna get to no place in 3.5 hours.
Man, listen to me, man. You not about to lie. You not about to tell me what I did, man.
No, not doing 120 miles per hour. You're not gonna. You're there like your back tires have to be bigger than your front tires. First of all, you're welcome. You're welcome.
You're right.
That's your torque right there, baby. That's your torque. That gives your engine that boost, right? Right?
Yeah, okay, whatever, man. You can argue with me all you want to. I'm not gonna change my opinion, and I will take if you want to. I'll take you down there so you can meet the people that know that I did that shit.
No, please come talk to me.
Huh?
Y'all, please come talk to me. Anybody who know about cars, please tell him like that's not it.
Okay, you're right. You're right. You know what I'm saying? You're right. I'm wrong.
No, wait, it's not bad. Please come here and please because you know I'm a lady, so I don't know shit about boxing. I don't know shit about boxing. I don't know shit about cars.
Man, I had 22 inches on my goddamn Suburban and made it there in 4 hours. What are you talking about?
You had 22 inches on your Suburban and you made it.
Suburban and made it there in fucking 4 hours.
On the Suburban. On a Suburban?
Yep.
Sure. That big body ass Suburban. What year was your Suburban?
I bought it from the nigga. I think it was like a 2005 or some shit like that. 2006 maybe. Like the shit was older because I copped it from the nigga because he needed the money and it was like 2011 and shit. It wasn't no new shit.
Okay, so you have a 2005 or 2006 Suburban, right, with 22-inch rims.
Yep, and I had my nigga put a motherfucking 422 in that bitch. And I made it to that motherfucking 4 hours with my Suburban, man. You not gonna tell me what the fuck I do.
Wait. You had to put a 422 in a Suburban? Okay, you know what? You got it.
Man, just stop it. Look, man, they cut all the. I sat there and watched the motherfucker do the shit. I saw my nigga put a fucking 454 in a goddamn 64 goddamn Chevy. What you talking about, man?
Okay, you got it, baby.
Man, come on, man. Don't play, man. Don't play with me, man. I seen the shit with my own 2 eyes. I ain't even fucking like that shit. I was like, man, that shit gonna be. When I pressed the fucking pedal, it felt like I was in a fucking race car.
Okay. You did it in the whole Suburban. You got it, baby. In the whole Suburban.
I'm not talking about the Suburban. I'm talking about the fucking Chevy. When I pressed the pedal, the nigga said, come on, let's ride around the car. I said, cool. I pressed the pedal, that shit took off so fast. I was like, man, I ain't about to drive this shit. It was like one of them donks and shit that they be driving down south and shit. It was like that when I pressed the fucking pedal.
Big chopper. You know, if you think about cars here in America, they cap off your damn car at 85 miles per hour. There's a lot of caps on cars. You cannot.
Man, listen, you get the fuck out of here with that dumbass 85 mile. I'm not even trying to talk about that. Let's get back to this boxing shit, man. You trying to argue with me about some shit that don't make no sense.
I'm talking to you like Big Chop. They
okay, man. All
your
right, man.
car at 85
I don't care
miles per
about
hour.
that shit, Destiny. You trying to argue with me about some shit I don't give a fuck about.
I'm talking to Big Chop in the damn little whatever it's called. The little like people like they like put the messages up. They cap your you cannot do over 85. You have to have that removed. You have to have that removed because they cap the damn engine. I'm not talking to you, honey. They cap it off at 85 miles per hour. So that way you cannot go over 85 miles per hour.
Okay, you're right.
All means continue on because I was never a police officer. I was never a police officer, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You're right.
Man, listen, you could turn on a TV show right now. These motherfuckers doing way more than 85 and souped up ass fucking old schools, man. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Big Chopper that was in the damn comment section. I was
Well, I
talking
thought we was
about
having a conversation.
that.
All right, let's get back to this boxing, man.
Yeah,
I'm lightweight shorty
exactly.
because I got cut off about what I was about to say, man. Like like the shit about the trainer shit. I don't disagree with you with that shit at all. It's about who can follow the instructions better. And if you don't need instructions, I think that's even better than having somebody to have to tell you the instructions. You feel me? And I got cut off when I was trying to say that shit. And that's the only thing I really wanted to say. You start talking about cars, I just fucking said that shit because I had some shit like that. And I did the shit. I used it as an example. Literally, I just used that shit as an example and he took it and ran with it. Like I was actually trying to have a conversation about that shit. I'm not. I don't give a fuck if you believe me or not. I don't care if you believe me or not. I don't care who believe me or not. I don't. Because I don't have to prove nothing to nobody on this motherfucker. I just like talking about boxing. I don't give a fuck about this car shit.
I'm trying to tell you though, there's a cat that most states he's right though, because you know Montana, like they have like the like kind of like an autobahn like they do in Europe. But for most part, most states, 85 miles per hour is where they cap the engine off at.
Yeah, because that's
But
the
when I
speed
say
limit in a
so,
lot of states. I get
finish
that.
though. Wait, let me finish though. But momentum will push your car over the 85 miles per hour. But it's not going to go no more than maybe 105 miles per hour. It's not going to go like no 120, 130, 140, 150 miles per hour.
I
Your car
never
is just
said.
not
I
going to do
said
that.
I said 120 in my Infinity, man.
Yo, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Big Chopper. I'm talking to people in the chat. It's just not going to do that. So when they kept it off, so yeah, the momentum is depends on like how heavy your car is. What what kind of like you put boosters on your whip or whatever. You like increase your torque. Yeah, it's gonna go more than that though. But if you don't take that cap off your engine, it's not gonna go more than maybe 105 miles per hour. And it is what it is. Y'all can go argue with Jesus. Don't argue with me.
I'm not arguing with you. I keep telling you I don't want to argue with you.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to people in the chat. Don't argue with me. Go argue with Jesus. I'm just telling y'all. That's what it does. I love y'all. Y'all don't understand. I'm a complete muscle head. I fucking love cars. And I don't know shit. I don't know everything about anything. I don't know shit about nothing. Honestly. I'm gonna be realistic. I don't know shit about nothing. But what I do know is what I know. And I know I love cars. And I know certain things about cars. But every car, I don't know everything about every car. That would be a whole goddamn lie. Because I have to study every goddamn car since they was first invented. And it's a whole damn lie.
Man, I don't know nothing about cars. I just know how to buy them and how to keep them up and running to take somebody some shit when it's broke. Nigga. Period.
Cars. And I know the very first 20 car, if y'all can go check me, was a Mustang.
Oh, that's what I bought. Hold on, I don't mean to interrupt you. It was a Nissan Altima. I had a blue one. That bitch used to do 100. That bitch you do 110 like it was no problem, man.
No, a pony car is a Mustang. That was the very first pony car. Was a Mustang. I believe it was the 64 or 65 Mustang was the very first pony car. Y'all can come, check me for the pony car. I believe it was a 64 65. I know it was the Mustang though. It was a 64 65 Mustang.
Can we get back to the boxing destiny? Fuck them niggas in the chat, man.
Cars.
Man, I don't give a fuck about them niggas fucking with them cars. Fuck them niggas, man.
But you started it. You did.
No, I didn't. I used that shit as an example, and you ran with that shit.
Now you started it.
Man, oh my God. I used it as an example because I had to make an example about the point that I was making, man. I did not talk about cars. You started talking about the shit, and I just answered and rebuttal to your shit, so you didn't make me look like a fucking liar and shit. You know what I'm saying?
They do not all go 100 miles per hour. Please Google it in America. And what they cap out them engines at. It's 85 miles per hour. I can guarantee you that one. Cali, I can guarantee that. I'm not talking to you, baby. I'm not talking to you, baby. I'm really not. I'm talking to people in the chat. I'm not arguing with you. Because I know what you're saying. Like, I get what you're saying. Like, that's not your thing. Car's not your thing. You don't really know what they even did to your car, is what you're saying.
Right.
They could put all kind of things in your car. You don't really know. That's not your thing.
I don't even understand that shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
that's what I'm saying. I'm not arguing with you. I'm talking to the people on the panel. That's not outlaw, baby. That's all I'm saying, though. I'm not talking to you. I'm not trying to say like you're a big liar, nothing like that. All I'm trying to tell you, though, is It's very hard to believe. Like you're talking about like a Nissan Infinity,
Yeah,
a
well, Nissan and
Q5,
Infinity is the same company. I get that.
but
I get
four
why you're saying
doors
that. You're
with
right.
four doors doing like, it's just not. It's really not very feasible for the most part. Like it has to be like a lot of things going on with the engine, the torque. It had to be like a turbo boost. It had to be like a lot of things going on for that
First
car to
thing I
go that
said
fast.
was they boosted the shit up. I don't even know how they boosted the shit. I couldn't even explain what the fuck they did, but I just know they made it better and faster. I know that much. You feel me? The fuck, like I said, I ain't gotta lie about shit. I don't know you motherfuckers. So what the fuck I gotta lie? Man,
You
if a motherfucker is trying to lie on this fucking
listen,
website shit,
listen, listen to me,
you was
honey.
a sucker ass nigga.
I'm not accusing you of lying. I'm just saying like it had to be a lot going on with that vehicle for it to
All I
get
said
to
was
that.
they souped it up and they made it better, and I fucking made that fucking shit in the
You
time frame that I told you.
you know what gravity, how gravity works and stuff like that, right?
The only
You
time I
understand
had to
like
slow down when I went
like
around the curves around the beach. You ever been on
the
Highway 98?
no
Have you
you know
ever
the
drove down? Have you ever drove down Highway 98 or motherfucking
no
Route
you
2?
understand the Newton law. So the Newton law, right?
Man, have
What
you
goes
ever
up must
drove
come
down
down.
Highway 98?
Wait, let me finish. What goes up must come down, right? You have to understand, like,
Yeah.
so it's all about weight, right? So yes, when things are heavier, they start off slower, right?
Man,
But
I
they
will
can
give you,
but
Chastity,
they
let me
get
cut you off right there. I'm so serious. Let me cut you off. I'm not trying to cut you off. I just want to explain something to you. I literally took chemistry to the fucking fifth level in fucking college, and
that's
fucking
chemistry.
and no,
Chemistry.
time out, chemistry and ethics and mechanical engineering. I'm not bullshit. I will send you my transcripts right now, over line, right now. I take pictures of that shit right now and show you that shit. And I was taking 20 credits a fucking quarter, man, and making A's and B's on the fucking dean's list. So you can't explain nothing to me about that. I understand that part of it. I just don't know, understand how to put the shit together. You know what I'm saying? So what you talking about right now, I will give you the formula for that shit. You feel me?
It's physics.
And I
I'm
will
not
make that. I will balance. Man, I will balance that
wait,
equation so good.
wait.
You want
It's
to?
not
It'll turn
bad.
your
I'm
head.
living in America. They put a cap on most cars in America at 85 miles per hour. They do.
I don't
Like
even know
basic
that, Destiny. I'm
basic
actually
cars,
learning
like
shit from you.
we're not talking about supercars, we're not talking about hypercars though. It's it's not bad. I'm not talking about supercars or hypercars.
Hey
I'm not
man,
talking
I'm
about
learning shit. I'm
hypercars.
actually learning shit from you
But
because I don't know this shit.
wait. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to like it's not bad. I'm not talking about supercars or hypercars. I'm talking about regular ass cars like little buddy's saying, like a Q45. They put a cap at 85 miles per hour. Google
Yeah,
it.
they
Google
might
it.
do. I don't know. I don't give a fuck about that because I didn't do that shit.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the people in the chat. But again, you were talking about something totally different. Physics is totally different. How physics works, right? What goes up must come down, right? That's like the basis of like the Newton law, right?
I
That's the
mean,
Newton
if you
law.
want to describe that shit like that, you can. But
The
the new
basic.
law,
Okay, never
the
mind.
new
No,
law done been
never mind.
changed so many times.
That's not Newton law.
Destiny. Listen,
That's
Destiny,
not Newton
Destiny,
law. What's
Destiny.
that bad? What's that, baby?
Listen. In America, they do not put a cap on your engine at
Yes, they
85
do.
miles per hour.
Yes, they do.
Not at 85,
Listen,
dog. I'm telling you.
li-
I go buy a car right now off the lot
listen,
and give you
Destiny.
120 in that bitch.
Listen, Destiny.
That don't mean
Listen.
the tires
It's
can handle that shit or the
called
engine.
what they put on it. What they put on it is called a governor, and it limit how much you can
That's what I
rev
meant.
up
That's what I
to a
meant.
certain
I'm
point.
sorry. That's what I
Yeah.
meant. The
It's
governor.
The
You know,
governor, or it's called a.
yeah,
Hey, that's crazy. I know this
it's
shit.
called
I
a
know this
governor,
shit. Let me say it.
but
Please,
it
let me
ain't
say it. It's called a
85 though.
regulator, right?
It's usually like
regular
115,
what
120,
what's that
It's
115,
120,
120.
man.
so bad? You know damn what I was talking about when I said a
Yeah, and
cat. You know damn well I meant governor or regulator. What the fuck the word is?
My
Yo,
shit was souped up
I
and I
don't think
still was
yeah,
going
but
120.
it ain't 85 though.
it is.
It
It's
ain't
definitely
85. It's like
85.
115, 120s.
Nah, it's 85.
No, it ain't 85.
Hey
Yes,
homie, hey
85.
So
homie.
you
I
mean to
got I
tell
It's
me
got
if you
my
go
85.
shit
hop in,
souped up
so
by
if you
my
go
nigga in the
listen,
hood. And I
It's
could do way
85.
more than 120. I just didn't. You feel what I'm
Now,
saying?
Google it. It's 85 for the most part. It's
Oh,
85. Like you have a supercar,
tell
Unless you have a supercar or a
You
hypercar.
had
How
C-Town
many
with
do we have supercars and hypercars in
see
America?
look C-Town, you had a tune. They tuned your car. That's what they did. They tuned your car,
I don't know
C-Town.
what they did, dog. I can't say that because I don't know nothing about
C-Town,
that
they
shit.
tuned your car.
You feel me? I'm doing 120 on 20s, nigga. And when I got pulled over, I got pulled over twice. I got pulled over twice and still made it there in less than 4 hours. You got me fucked up.
You would have blown your tires at some point. You would have blown your tires at some point.
I know I blew them
Tuned
bitches
it.
out when I was just skirting in the hood
I know what
doing
they did. They
donuts.
tuned
What
it.
is
They
you talking
tuned it
about?
up.
I'm talking about I blew them
Dad,
bitches hard.
this is not all
And look, this is the
420.
crazy part. I had to catch the bus for like 2 days because they
We
didn't have
could
the rims
all
or the
Yeah,
tires.
you
I
420.
had
had
to
a
order them
tune.
bitches. You
We
feel
could
me?
420 doing 120 miles per hour
You had
for
a
4
tune on
hours.
your car.
That's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Let's be
Yes, it
realistic.
is. All right, you can say what you want.
Okay,
I blew them tires,
okay,
like you said, Destiny. I'm not bullshitting. I blew them tires doing donuts in the
okay,
hood, and I had
okay.
to wait 2 days for my fucking car to
Dad,
get fixed because they didn't have the
Dad,
shit.
are you gonna do 120 miles per hour for 4 hours straight in a four-door car that's heavy body? We know what a Q45 looks like for a 2006. We know what that shit looks like. That's a heavy
Yeah.
body car. You're not gonna do 120 miles per hour with
See
quick-ass
now,
rims on that bitch for four
see, I
hours.
can believe
That's
your story. I'm
bananas.
saying is,
Complete bananas. That's fucking bananas.
Go ahead, dog. Go ahead, homie.
see now 120. That is, listen, bro. That is crazy right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. See, even with yeah. So, but that
You have to,
My
you have
rims was a aluminum alloy, man. They was dipped, bruh.
you
They
have
wasn't
to,
no fucking rims that I bought from like some real
bruh,
rims. I just dipped them bitches.
dip is not, that's not even like, yo, dip, yo, bag, dip, he said dip, bag.
Yeah.
Please explain what that means. Please explain what that means.
I sent them
Yo,
bitches to a
what
that,
motherfucking. I sent them bitches
oh
to
what
a
you
my
said?
God,
goddamn chemical factory.
oh my
Man,
God,
listen.
oh my God. I know you don't know shit about cars now.
Now
I
I
look,
said,
one.
I
know,
said,
I know you
I said,
don't
what
know
can
shit
I
about
do?
cars.
Now
What
for
can
real
I
though.
do? What can I do with these tires and these rims to make these motherfuckers go over 100 miles an hour? And a motherfucker explained that shit to me, and that motherfucker did that shit. And I
Now
don't
you
know
can
nothing about this shit.
listen. You can go over that easily, but I'm saying I think she's saying just holding that for like 3 hours is the issue. That's what she's
It's
No,
saying.
the
like I said, I had to slow down around curves and shit like that. I'm not. It's like I'm driving a straight fucking line, nigga.
Yeah.
What are you
thing.
saying?
So
She act
again,
like I'm just driving a straight line for 4 hours at 120 miles an hour and shit. No, nigga. Sometimes I was doing 90 because I had to slow down just to go around the fucking curve, nigga.
Yeah.
90 miles per hour with 20-inch rims. That's just not going to happen. It's just
Man,
not.
come on, man. That shit slow.
But Destiny,
Come
a
on now.
car though. Listen though, Destiny, a car. They don't put no governor on no car at 85. It's like 115, 120.
No, it's not. It's 85.
So if you go hop
That's
in your car, listen. If you go hop in your car right now, you can't go
a
over
different one.
85.
I have a Camaro. I
You
have a
can't.
Camaro.
So you can't go over 85.
No, if you
That
take
bitch
it
got
with
like
the
200
so
on the dash,
to
man.
remove that
That's
shit,
what
if
I'm
you remove that
saying.
shit,
Shit.
I'm
You
saying
can.
though, when you buy it from the factory, it's capped at 85, right? Am I lying?
Nah,
Or
it
am I
So
ain't
if I
85.
buy a
It's like
Camaro right now
120.
with some fat body rims and have my shit blown out to fit them motherfuckers and actually sit level and shit and pay for that shit, you telling me I can't go over 100 miles an hour? Get the fuck out of here with that dumb shit,
Nah,
man. That shit
it's
slow.
like 120. Destiny. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's like 120.
So they must have raised it though. They must have raised it because at one point you could not do more than 85 miles per hour.
that
Literally,
was
it was capped.
look,
And
that was
you had to like have that shit removed to get it more than 85 miles per hour.
see that was probably like 30 years ago. But now
No,
you got
it's
to
not
get it.
30 years ago. It's not 30 years ago. That was very recent, actually. So
Listen, cause look,
somebody where it's like 115, please pull it up and send it like please pull it up.
so
Because you know
this
what? Somebody just told little buddy that Guzman was Carlos' trainer. Because somebody told me I was lying about that. Guzman was not Carlos' trainer for little buddy's fight. The little buddy who did just fight like Castano to. So again, yo,
You
show
the
me.
one that said Guzman was a trainer, Destiny. I said where was Guzman when the corner needed him in the fight? and you just like literally just ain't say nothing.
Y'all
No,
crazy,
So
bro.
I'm not trying to hear that
that's
shit.
a whole lie. That's a whole lie. That's a whole
I'm
lie.
gonna leave
All
y'all
right, you
to it,
right.
man.
I'm
I'm gonna
wrong.
leave y'all to it.
What I was
Yeah,
trying to
right.
tell you
Thank you. Hey man, say your piece, and then I'm gonna talk after you, Destiny. For real.
okay, you got it. So what I was
I'm
trying to
gonna
tell you
leave.
was
I'm gonna leave y'all
that
two to it, man.
Kuzma was pretty much his trainer. So when Lil Buddy was able to train him, he became in his corner though. But the reason why Charlo was like fighting off his back foot, he was light as a feather, stiff as a board off his back foot was because of Guzman. It had nothing to do with goddamn Lil Buddy, the Derrick James dude. It had to do everything with the Guzman dude. Lil Buddy was the main one who trained Lil Buddy. So what are you even talking about right now? Yo, you trying to tell me you're gonna ride for 4 hours, 3 hours with a Q45, 2006 Q45 with 20-inch rims and get like, yo, it's just complete bananas at this point. Like, yo, I don't even know who I'm fucking talking to. I'm talking like somebody who knows shit about nothing.
Man, Destiny, I had to slow down a whole bunch of times, man. I wasn't doing the whole 120 the whole way there. It ain't no straight line. What are you
Okay,
saying?
okay. But anyways,
Man, come on, man.
okay,
Be realistic about this shit. Like
okay. But that's what you're trying to tell us though.
I'm not trying to tell you. I'm just trying to tell you the time frame I made it in.
You're like a snake oil dealer. Is that they call them like back in the day, like the snake oil people? But you like, yo, you gotta cut that. You gotta cut the bullshit at some point. Cut it
Okay,
out.
man.
Cut it out.
You're right. I'm wrong. I ain't gonna argue with you. I just want to get back to boxing. You keep talking about cars.
You don't want to run that shit up. It wasn't even
I
me.
use that shit as a fucking example. I did not try and talk about no goddamn cars. I just tried to relate the
And I
shit
got your
to
ass
where
all
you
the way
can.
together. And I got your ass all the way together. Because you know what? You thought, like, yo, Shorty don't know shit about cars. But yeah,
I mean,
baby,
oh
I
my
love
God,
cars.
are you serious? I
Yeah,
literally
I love
said
cars
before I
though.
said the shit,
But
I
I
was like, I'm
love
just
cars
using this for
though.
an example.
But baby, I
It's
love
all
cars
good.
though. But I love cars. I love them. I love them. And I know how to change the oil. I know how to change the goddamn tire. I
It's
know what
all
the fuck
good.
a
I don't
goddamn, I
care,
know what
Destiny. I just
a
want to talk about
car.
boxing, man. Why you keep talking about fucking cars? I don't give a fuck. Drop that shit. I don't. You right. Matter of fact, you right. You right, and I'm wrong. Just fucking talk about boxing. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
When somebody thinks that like they got something on you though, and then you teach their ass something new, then they want to change. You know, they want to change it up
Man,
though.
I've been saying this shit for the last 10 minutes, man. I'm not changing shit.
Let's go back to boxing, then, baby. Go ahead, because you know you tried it with boxing, you tried it with the cars, but you just not winning. Just take your
I
L and move.
don't give a fuck about winning or losing. Man, come on, man. Stop that shit. You're not about to get
Take
me
your, well, take
into
your L,
that.
take your L and move on. How about that?
Mm.
Take your L.
All right, I lost. You're right. Can we
Mhm.
stop now?
Yeah, exactly. You can.
Thank you. All right, I lost. You won. Hey, hooray. Yeah, high five. You know what I'm saying?
High
Whatever.
five to that. Uh-huh.
Man, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, man. I don't. I just don't. I don't care about that shit.
All
I
right, we
care
already
about you.
established that. We already
I
established
care.
that.
I care about you answering what I asked you after I gave my example, and you ain't even did that shit yet.
What was your example? I must have missed it.
My example was me getting to a certain destination in a certain amount of time, just to show you that it doesn't matter what the fuck you train for. All right, this shit say I'm supposed to get here in 5 hours. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm about to make this shit shorter than that. You feel me? If somebody can do that in the ring without having nobody tell them that shit, I think that's better than somebody that has to wait for
No,
instructions in the corner and shit. I literally said that shit, and you just took it to another level for no fucking reason.
again, going back, because you're trying to tell me you made it in 3.5 hours in a Q45 with 20-inch rims from Pensacola, Florida. So, what part of Texas did you make it to?
The border, man. I ain't even going to the fucking state. It's just the border. Y'all kept sounding to say Dallas and Houston. Y'all was naming all these cities and shit, and I kept saying I'm not going to no specific city. I'm just going to the fucking border.
What was the name of the border? What's the name of the
What?
border?
Honestly, I never paid attention to that shit. I just paid attention to the fucking signs. And the only part that I remember, the only part that I remember that actually had a sign right there was a goddamn.
The
You're not
border
even
is.
talking.
Yeah,
Go
nah.
ahead, man.
I'm not going to listen to you. Like, at this point, you're telling me You're driving like, like the bat out of hell in a Q45, a 2006 Q45. That's a big body, first of all. With 20-inch rims, you did it in 3.5 hours. You said you made it to the border of Texas in three and a
Yeah.
half hours. You didn't know the
Yeah,
border?
4 hours. I did that shit on a regular basis. I did that shit in 4 hours every time in my Suburban, man. Come on, man. You're not about to tell me I ain't do that shit. And that bitch had 22s. That bitch had 22s on it. Like, come on, man.
Wait. You said Suburban now. First it was the Q45. Now it's Suburban. Yo.
I said both of them, Destiny. Rewind the shit. You can rewind right now and listen to the shit.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my
I
God.
said both of them. I said, and then I did the shit in 4 hours in my fucking Suburban. I told you I bought it from a nigga. I didn't even know what year it
Oh my
was.
God.
I had to guess the year
Oh my
where you asked me what year it was.
Let's just
Come
talk
on,
about
man. Like,
let's not tell good lies and alibis.
oh
Stop.
my God, your ass is tripping, man. Rewind the podcast, man, and listen to what
I've
you
never
think
said
I'm
I'm
lying
bad.
about.
First of all, bad. Don't play in my face, bad. I've never said I'm fucking bad. I said I'm Camaro. Stop it. Don't do
What?
that shit.
You didn't say nothing about. I didn't say nothing about that shit. What the fuck
I'm
are you
not
talking about?
I'm not talking to you. I've never said that shit. And the speed limit capped off, the governor or whatever the regulator, whatever you want to call it, I say capped off, is at 85 miles per hour. Unless you have a supercar or a hypercar. You're fucking welcome. Go Google it. How about that? Before y'all start arguing with me. Google what the cap off the speed limit for most cars.
Get out the fucking chat, man.
And you have to it's like have to be like other kind of cars that they increase that shit to. Stop it.
Get out the chat, man. Like,
Yo,
just get out of that shit. Them motherfuckers. So what they saying? It don't
not
matter.
that. Google it then. Stop arguing with me. Just Google it. Just Google it.
I'm not the one that's
But
hyper. I'm not arguing with you.
I'm talking to you. He was just on it. He was just on the damn channel. Google it then. Yo, if I'm lying, that's motherfucking flying. Google it. Don't lie. Google it. Please do. Please do. Google it. Why you still like posting shit? Just Google it. Just Google it.
Why are you still talking about it, man? Let's just get back to the fucking boxing, man. Damn.
About Benavidez though. You said first of all it was the Q45. Then you said it was like your
I said
Suburban.
both of them, Destiny, man. Oh my God, I made the trips in both of them, Destiny. You can't follow a conversation, man.
Suburban. 22's on Suburban.
Yep. And my nigga put a fucking 422 in that bitch, and he put a 454 in this fucking Chevy. The same fucking man. Listen to me, man. Stop it. You're not about to tell me what I said. I can repeat everything that I said to you.
Okay. He put a 454 in that. So what kind of
In a
torque?
64 Chevy, man. I said, man, listen. Don't quit playing with me like I'm making this shit up. Like I didn't say that shit the first time.
What kind of torque did he put behind it? Because you know what, you could put all the kind of like big engines that you want to, but what kind of torque did he put behind it?
I don't know, motherfucker. What the fuck?
Okay. Oh, okay. We've been new. Okay. Moving on. You're right. Whatever you say, baby. You're right. Go ahead. Continue on. I'm listening.
He fell off. He fell off, doesn't he?
Oh,
He just
okay.
dropped off.
He fell off. Yeah, I've been new. It's funny.
Oh, y'all was cooking though.
Because people think I'm slow though. They think I'm super stuck though. H. They think I'm slow.
Nah, you not slow.
They think I am though. They try to play
Nah,
my.
nobody said that.
No, he's trying to play my face though, like I'm slow though.
How?
He said he drove his goddamn Pensacola, Florida to Texas, the border of Texas. He didn't know where the border of Texas was from Pensacola, Florida. And a goddamn Suburban with 22-inch rims with a 454 or 455, whatever he said it was. He didn't know what the torque was. You're not going to put that kind of engine in a goddamn Suburban, first of all. That's bananas. Complete fucking bananas. The body is way too big for that kind of engine. That's what the specs. With 22-inch rims, they, like logically, you do something that makes sense. Like, who does that? Right. Just start flying off. Just, like, it don't shit. It doesn't have to go to. It just don't make sense. That's what I'm saying. Like they think I'm like retarded stuff. They really think I'm retarded. They have to understand. Like
Nobody said you was retarded.
where they do rich. They keep talking. Keep saying like the average car is not half off at like 85 miles per hour. It is in America. It is. We're not talking about Germany. We're not talking about anything else in Europe where there's no like they don't have like no governor on their damn engines or whatever the speed limit. You're right. Here in America, and then you're talking about like the supercars and hypercars. That's a whole different thing. Supercars and hypercars, though. But when you like going like speeds, like excessive speeds, they put your ass in jail. You're welcome. What are y'all talking about right now? Like, what are you even talking about? Like, I don't even understand. What are we talking about?
Hey, Destiny, you can have a smart car. If the shit go past 120 on the dash, you could do 120.
It can say wait. It can say wait. It can say 120 your dashboard, right? It can say that, right?
Yes.
But are you really doing 120? Like
Yes. Yes, nigga. I just caught a chicken for 107. I just caught a chicken for 107, nigga. They gave me a chicken for 107. I was really doing 107. What the fuck? I was up. No, my shit capped at 85. Oh, no, that shit ain't really 107.
What kind of vehicle do you have?
My shit capped. I'm in a Buick fucking LaCrosse 2015. A Buick LaCrosse.
A Buick LaCrosse. We was doing 107.
Yes.
Okay, please post it. So what year? What year is it?
2015.
They posted, bitch.
What you say?
Post it. Post your ticket.
Post what? Post my ticket? I don't have it on me. I don't know where it's at. I'll ask my girl where it's at, but I'll figure it out though. I'll figure it out.
I know you don't.
Literally, I got a letter where they trying to suspend me right now for that shit, but I'm not. I mean, I'll ask my girl. Like, I let my bitch handle that type shit. Like when I got boom. I actually just went to court for that shit like last week, 2 weeks ago, maybe like 10 days ago. Like, I mean, like nigga, that's just what the fuck they clocked me at. Like, nigga, I'm just saying, like. So what I tell niggas I was doing 85. Basically his argument was like, nigga, if you gotta drive fucking like, nigga, I take a trip every day, like from like, nigga, I hustle out of town, right? So most of the time, about 3 times a week, I'm taking like a 5-hour drive from Philly to like it's a small town called like motherfucking. It's a small town called like State College, basically. You know what I'm saying? So if you got if you got to drive, it's like a fucking, like 4.5, maybe 4:40 drive, right? But motherfucker, I could get there in like 3.5. You know what I mean? Simply by just doing 80, 90 consistently. You know what I'm saying? Turn up here and there at 100. You know what I'm saying? Because how they gonna clock it? Like if the GPS they gonna make it by doing the speed limit when they go down to 55, 65, 70, whatever. So if you just consistently doing 80, 90, whatever, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna cut the time off. You're gonna cut an hour off, an hour and a half off, depending on what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? If you just consistently always going over the speed limit, that's not hard to do. Like, you break down like torque and motherfucker. I'm on the road right now, driving back. Drove down this morning and then I'm driving back right
Destiny,
now.
look, I just dropped the link. Destiny, I just dropped the. Hey, Destiny, just go look at the link I just dropped. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay. You know what? I just said something to H Money. H Money, please post that in your thing. on everything.
I just dropped the link though.
Sir, no, sir. I just dropped I just showed you like I said, it's certain vehicles, it's certain things, like certain states. But for the most part, I said for the most part in America, it's 85 miles per hour. They put that little, the little cap on. They put governor or whatever the regular. It's 80. I was a police officer. Y'all don't understand. I was a police officer. I was a whole police officer, right? He was 85 miles per hour.
Look at the link I just dropped.
So
It
you
say
trying to tell
that.
me? So you trying to tell me as a police officer, right? You never caught nobody giving nobody a ticket past 85.
Sir, your link didn't show me shit. You're welcome. But I did just send something to H Money. He's gonna post it for you. Like
So
someone
you
also told me.
think when they be
Wait. Somebody else told me it. Like the same thing you just posted. Like Guzman was like my Charlo trainer. He posted that shit too. So again, I'm not gonna
Guzman
show.
was Charles Trainer, but he wasn't Charles Trainer for the whole time. It's like saying Bill Haney is not fucking Devin Haney trainer. Devin Haney trained with 10,000 different trainers.
I want to show you.
That don't take away from Bill Haney.
I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you again.
How many trainers Devin Haney had? About 10 different trainers.
God.
That don't take away from nothing.
Okay. Whatever you say, baby. Whatever you say. But again,
Mickey Bay was his trainer. The other nigga was his trainer. Floyd Mayweather Sr. was his trainer. Jan the Pot was his trainer. Like that don't take away nothing.
Okay. Okay. What did you say? What did y'all
When
say?
do you ever see Bill training Devin? Like,
what did you say?
I'm just saying that don't take away nothing.
At 110 miles per hour. No, they're not. They're not. At 110 miles per hour. And when people say like, oh, yeah, their cars get up, faster, whatever. That's again us going back to Newton. When I was trying to explain to little buddy earlier, Newton. What goes up must come down, right? And everybody thinks like the most heaviest thing, like usually drops fastest, right? It's not true. The feather and the damn heaviest thing, they jump at the same time.
Like we on a race track and drag racing. That shit don't mean nothing.
Can I finish? So again, they jump at the same time though. But when you look at when it goes on, the heavier the vehicle is or whatever, and whatever you're going through, the speed is going to pick up with the heavier thing or whatever. The vehicle. That's how it works.
Listen,
That shit only means something when you racing. That shit don't mean nothing in regular driving.
Okay.
That shit don't mean just everyday driving. That shit don't mean nothing. You try to use racing. You try to use racing shit against the torque and how light is the vehicle and what kind of tires you had. All he simply was saying is, if the GPS say it takes 5.5 hours to get here, he can get there in 4 hours. That's not hard to do.
Okay.
That is not hard to do. If you do the speed limit, you will get there in 5.5 hours with the GPS say. If you go over the speed limit, if you do 20 miles over the speed limit, you can cut 20 miles. You can cut 20 minutes off every hour. That's not hard. Simple mathematics.
Okay, Big Chop. Okay.
Simple mathematics.
Hey, Destiny, look. Let me explain this to you.
No, don't explain shit to me. You gotta explain shit to me, yo. Explain it to little buddy. You gotta explain shit to me.
Not that serious.
No, I'm just saying that even with Newton,
no, sir.
Even with Newton law, you can go past 85 on the hill.
If you can explain to me the new law, the new law, I listen to you.
You said what?
If you can explain to me the Newton law, then I'll listen to you. That's how cars is based off physics, right?
I will.
Okay.
I will explain
so
it
where
to
did
you.
physics come from? Where did physics come from, yo? I'll wait on Sunday.
Newton's law. Look, Look, Newton's law. It says.
Where did fixes come from?
Like I'm on a roll. I'm going to.
Thank
I
you.
just got at the rest stop, right? I'm on the road right now, right?
Y'all read
I
that
want.
shit.
I'm going to show you. I want. When I start driving again, I'm going to show you how to do past.
Read it.
H Money. Did you see the link that I just posted, man?
Read
I just
it.
posted a link in the
Read
chat, man.
it. Read it.
From
Read it, sir. Read
2022.
it. Read it. Read it. Read it.
I see that. That's cool. Where is that? What year is that from?
2019. You're motherfucking welcome.
Okay, I got a link from 2022.
Anyways.
I got a link from
You're
2022,
motherfucking
sweetheart.
welcome. You're motherfucking welcome, sir. I just learned your ass something. You don't
I got a
shit. You're
listen. I
listening
got
to
a
that goddamn thing. You're motherfucking welcome.
So look, okay, we can talk physics now. So you think you can't go past 85 miles per hour on the hill? You telling me you can't go
I
past 85?
never said that. I never said that. I
That's what you
never
was
said that.
saying. You said
I
that
did not say that. That's not what I said. What I said, when you buy these cars, what I was saying, when you buy these cars, they have a cap at 80. Most of them have a cap at 85 miles per hour.
okay, let me
Unless you buy
explain.
like, let me finish. Unless you
Go
buy
ahead.
like, supercars, hypercars. I forgot the other names. It's like it's a couple other kind of cars. But for the most part, when you buy most vehicles, like most regular vehicles, like most regular people buy that can afford regular ass
Yeah,
cars.
like
Most
a
of them can
Accord.
afford goddamn, the Vipers, the
Listen, Destiny.
Coneds. We cannot afford those kind of cars.
Okay, listen. You can go get a 2000 year 2000 Honda Accord and go over 85 miles per hour,
No,
fresh out of
but when you're buying it
the
brand
dealership.
new, when you're buying it brand new, unless you remove that, and it does not like take like a whole thousand, like it doesn't take like $100,000 to remove that, governor. That's what I'm saying though. It does not take that kind of money. It's like maybe $50, even less than that.
Listen,
If you know what
Destiny.
you're doing, if you know what you're
Listen,
doing, it's nothing. It's for
listen,
free.
listen, Destiny. You could go get a 2000 year car and go over 85 miles per hour easily.
Okay, with the governor on.
Yes, with the governor.
Okay, let me tell you why. It is the momentum, right? Is that not physics? Is that not Newton law?
Okay, you could go over 85 on the hill. Listen. Even on the hill, you can go past 85.
Back. We're definitely saying the same thing, baby. I think you're totally missing what I'm trying to say. I think you and I are not communicating completely right.
Talk to me then.
Okay, so I'm saying though, when you buy a vehicle brand new, it has a cap at 85 miles per hour, or the governor or the regulator, right?
I don't agree with that.
No, I'm saying like for the most part, not all vehicles. I'm not saying every vehicle, but I'm talking about like most basic vehicles. A Q45 in a Suburban, they're going to have a cap at 85 miles per hour. Am I lying?
See, I don't know about that because Infinity is not just a basic model.
It's a Nissan. It's a Nissan. It's like a souped up ass Maxima. It's a souped up Maxima, right? For the most part. Even when you see like on the damn engine, like on the speedometer, it says like 160 whatever, right? But for the most part, you're not gonna go 160 miles per hour. Am I lying?
Okay, that's true, but that don't mean you can't go
Let
past
me finish though.
85.
Let me finish. I'm saying like we're on the same page, because I think that's what I'm saying. Like I think you and I are like we're saying the exact same things, but I don't think I'm communicating it correctly. I think you are, but I'm not. What I'm saying is, so when you buy it, right? We know you have the governor on brand new cars. Now I'm talking like something used. I'm talking about a brand new ass vehicle, fresh off the lot, right?
Fresh off the lot.
Right. You have that governor on, right?
Yes.
If you don't know what you're doing, you have to pay somebody to remove that governor, right? Am I lying or am I lying?
You only get it removed if you get a tune.
Wait, I'm saying though, if you don't know what you're doing, you have to have that governor removed, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go higher miles per hour, you get a
Right.
tune up.
That's my whole point. So again, But these vehicles, for the most part, I feel like if it's not like a supercar or hypercar, and the kind of cars that the kind of sports cars.
Yeah, I'm just saying that it can go
But the
past.
sports,
It can.
even the sports cars now, not maybe talk about like the supercars, the hypercars, sports cars kept up for like I believe like 110 or 120 miles per hour.
Nah.
But the
Nah, a
sports,
Hey,
sport.
that's
Listen, a sports car
sports,
can go
I said
140.
sports. I'm not talking
A,
about super or hype. I'm not
no,
talking
no,
about like
no.
super or
Listen, listen,
hypercar.
listen, listen, listen. What's the fastest you went in
any
your
car can
Camaro?
go over 85.
No, oh my God, y'all totally missing what I'm saying. I'm saying like when you buy a sports car, right? A sports car is what? The likes like a regular Camaro, pony cars, pony
What's on
cars.
your dash? What's on your dash?
Wait, let me finish. Pony cars. Pony cars is what? The Camaros, the Mustangs, the
The Chargers.
Challengers. Those are pony cars, right? Because they're pony cars. Their
Chargers.
governor, their governor is only gonna let you do like I believe it's 110, 120 miles per
Nah,
hour.
they govern it like 150.
No, the governor is gonna give you 110, maybe 120 at the most.
Nah, they govern at 150.
Okay,
Chargers can go
show us somewhere
150.
the governor's at 150. Please do. I'll wait.
A Charger can go 150.
It can go 150, but you have to take that governor off. You have to put like
No. A Charger, a base
oh
Charger
my
of
God, a
any
four-door
V8 Charger.
car,
Listen. Any
a four-door car. Oh no,
V8
my ex-husband actually owns a goddamn
Charger
Charger.
cap out at one.
It's not going 150. It's just not. It's just not. A four-door car is not going 150. Please show me where it's going 150 with the
Depending
governor
on, he got a
on.
base model. He might got a base model.
No, he does not. He does not have a base model. He does not.
Okay, which kind did he have?
He has a RS V8. Matter of fact, I actually got that car for him. I actually bought that car for him. You're welcome.
What did he have?
RS. I believe it's a V8 though. It's definitely a V8.
Any Charger with a V8 can go well over 120.
Sir, that car did not. It cannot go 150 when we first bought it. It just not going 150. Period. You have to have like a lot of other things. Even though the dashboard said 150, y'all please Google this shit. Y'all please Google it. Please please Google it for yourselves. Y'all Google stuff for yourselves.
Listen, I'm into cars.
Dashboard. Even though something makes sense on dashboard, that don't mean it's going that fast.
I know that. Listen.
No, you're not listening.
So listen.
Tell me to listen because currently you're saying like something totally different. Oh yeah, it can go 150. I know it can go 150, but it has to a whole lot of things to make it go 150.
No, look. Any V8 Charger except the 5.7.
What? He had a Hemi. Yeah, he had the one with the Hemi. That's what you're saying? Something about the Hemi? He had the one with the Hemi. He does.
Okay. If it's the 5.7 Hemi, listen.
Picture of the goddamn car.
Listen. If he had the 5.7,
I can send you a picture of this damn car. He actually put like some stuff on there to support his goddamn engine. He actually did, but you know what? Where he failed at? When I told his dumb ass that when he first did that shit, I said, you know what? You can put all in your engine. If your torque does not match, your engine is not going to go that far.
Listen.
He did not believe me. He did all that stuff. He put like maybe $2,500 into the damn engine. He did not put no money in the damn torque. And you know what happened? He was not able to go as fast as he wanted to. It made a lot of noise. It was very loud and noisy. But it didn't go as fast as he wanted to. It ain't go nowhere.
Look, bro.
The torque boosts the engine, right?
Look. If he had a 5.7 Hemi, when he
yes,
first
it does.
got
5.7. I can show you a picture of it.
You don't got to. Show a picture I know what car you talking about. Look, if he had a 5.7 Hemi, when he first got the car, he could go over 120.
No, he could not. No.
Oh yes, he could.
Oh my God! No, he could not.
He might have been scared. Listen, he might have been scared to go that fast.
No,
but
he could not go over 120. No, he could not. No, he could not go over 120. Come on now. You know how heavy body that damn car is. Stop it. Stop it.
V6 or
Why does Mustangs beat out the Camaro, the Challenger,
you
and
can go 120 on a you can go
and the
120.
Charger? Why do they beat them out on the down drag races? Any kind of things, though, right? Because the Mustang is lighter, right? Is that is
You
that
can
that's
you can say
is that
yeah,
not Newton's basic? Is that not Newton's basic? You know,
yeah, that's true.
physics? Right?
It's true.
Yes. So how often does a Mustang beat out all three of those cars? Pretty much every time, because it's lighter.
Okay, that's cool. I'm just saying that.
Oh my
Listen, you
God.
can go. Listen, if
You
you
know
could
what?
go get a.
I'll say
Listen,
y'all. You know what do y'all say? Because y'all may just like to argue with me. I just feel like y'all like to argue with me. Y'all just want to just argue with me.
nah,
Even
you
though
don't.
you and I are definitely saying the damn same thing, but
You
you
don't
still want
admit when you wrong. You don't admit when you wrong. That ain't
to.
right.
I have never admitted when I'm wrong. That's a whole lie. That
So
is a whole lie.
you not wrong right now.
I'm not. I know damn well I'm not. I
Oh
know
my God.
yo, look, matter
So
of
you
fact,
mean so listen.
H Money just put a thing on there and says 100 miles the governor under 100 miles per hour in America for most cars in America. What I said earlier, it's 85 miles per hour. I used to be a police officer.
I
You have to
dropped the link.
understand, I know what cars can do. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. Any police officers in here? Is there any police officers in here? Because please want to talk a little about this is ridiculous.
The
This is so
people and
ridiculous.
who be going on them high speed. Let's stay in the sports car. Is that what you telling
I didn't hear what you said, baby.
me?
You
Unless
break
they
it
got a
up.
sports car,
You are truly breaking up.
they not going over
What?
85
Hey, you breaking up,
miles
bag?
per
You
Yeah, it's
breaking up,
bad
my
as
boy.
hell.
You got a bad connection, my boy.
Definitely that tripping. Like, I don't know shit about cars. Like, this shit is bananas. I just really don't like this. And all these goofy ass niggas in the goddamn chat co-signing with him. What happened to him?
No, I guess he gonna come back.
Oh,
There we go. He back already. He back.
okay. So go
All right,
ahead, baby. Go
all
ahead.
right, all right. So look what I'm saying. Look what I'm saying. I'm saying since you said you was a police officer, so you telling me that when they be going on them high speed chases, unless they in a sports car, they not breaking 85 miles per hour. Is that what you saying?
That's, listen to what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not saying that. What I'm trying to tell you is the governor, when you buy these vehicles, we already know what gravity's going to do, right? According to the Newton law, right? We already
Yeah.
know that that car is going to pick up speed as it goes on, right? Especially if it's heavy body. You already know it's going to pick up speed, and at some point it's probably going to pass like the lighter vehicle, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I'm not saying that. I'm saying though when you buy it initially, that's all I'm saying though, baby. When you buy it initially.
See,
And
I
when
see.
you buy it initially, right? And
Yeah.
you put 20, 22, 20s on your vehicle, that's the only thing you're doing. Your vehicle is not going to do 120 miles per hour with 20-inch rims and make it to someplace that's 500 some miles
See,
away.
I ain't even arguing that. I'm just saying a governor
That's
not
what,
break not
that's what I'm
see.
trying to tell you. You was on the same page. But you
Yeah,
still,
I ain't arguing that. All I'm saying is a governor not gonna limit you at 185 at 85. That's all I'm saying.
that earlier though, that's what I'm saying though. You was not listening to what I was saying though, baby. I definitely was telling you that. Like, I know that part. But we know though it's capped off for the most part. For most vehicles in America, it's capped off at that.
Nah, not 85. It's like 110. It's like
Okay,
110.
maybe change it. They may have changed it though, but I know
Yeah,
like
but I see what you saying though. See, no, he got to Alabama to Texas in 4 hours on 22. See, going 120. See, that is a little fishy, but I can't call this bluff because I wasn't there with him.
Suburban
What you say?
in a Suburban.
I
Yeah, see,
wasn't
I
going
can't
the
call
whole
this bluff though
time
because I wasn't
120,
there with
man.
him. I can't call this bluff. I
I
wasn't there
wasn't
with him.
going the whole time 120, man. The top speed that I hit was 120. I know that shit for a fact.
Then you said a Suburban. Then you said it was a Q45.
I know. I didn't say instead. I said both of them. Don't get it twisted. I know
Okay,
what I said.
both of them. One was 20 inch rims, and the other
Nope,
one was 20
nope,
inch
nope.
rims.
The other one, the Infinity was 20. The Suburban was 22s. Don't misquote me.
I just said that. I literally just said that.
No, you did.
So
You
that
said 24s, man. Come on, man.
scientifically, it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense
Hey, buddy,
scientifically.
Okay,
man.
you're right. I'm
Hey,
not gonna argue
buddy,
with you,
dog.
Destiny. I don't care if you believe me or not. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I give a fuck about this boxing conversation. Okay, hold on. Let's stop
Oh
here.
my goodness.
I'm wrong. I didn't do that. It
We
wasn't
we been
22s. The shit was
been
16s. The
we
shit
been
was not a Suburban.
we
It wasn't
been
even an Infinity. It was a
we
fucking
been
Corsica or some shit. I don't give a fuck what you want to say. I
mm-hmm.
don't care about that shit
Okay,
at all.
we been know though, baby. Stop telling them good lies and alibis though.
Yeah,
Don't do
you're
that.
right. Hey man, listen to me, man. You right, but you got real quiet when that nigga said 5 hours and 30 minutes doing the speed limit and shit.
We just do anything for 5 hours and 30 minutes though.
You know,
The
shit
fuck?
like that shit, you got quiet
Hey,
as fuck when that
it's
nigga
all
said
good.
that shit.
Hey, it's all good, y'all. It's all good. Hey, my boy Tony. Tony, what's good? You had some questions, Tony? Go ahead, bro.
No, I was hearing this car conversation that came up. You guys were talking about cars and stuff. I came up because I thought I didn't know. Were you guys talking about an SUV or whatever?
No, we talking. No, we,
One is
yeah.
the SUV,
Y'all explain
One is
that.
the
Suburban.
Q45, dog. One is the SUV, one is the Q45. And she acted like I was just driving a straight line doing 120 miles an hour the whole fucking time and shit.
That's
Like that shit slow, man. Like,
That's
come on,
slow.
man. Be realistic, man. I asked you, you ain't never asked my question either. I asked you, have you ever been on Highway 98 or Route 2, nigga? You ain't say shit. Right. Get up out my face. You ain't never even been on that fucking street. Get the fuck out my face with you talking to me about some shit that I did. That shit's slow.
So you never did that shit. You know damn well you
Yes, I
never
did.
did.
Rewind this shit right now. Rewind this shit right now, and you got me bent.
Hey, y'all tripping, man.
No,
Hey, let's get
Man,
past it.
that shit slow.
Hey, come on. Hey, it's all good. I want to ask. Y'all funny
Okay,
as
man. Hey, man, I'm trying to get back to the boxing, man.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get back to
Hey,
the
y'all
boxing.
funny as shit though. But
I'm funny in the motherfucker, man. You
hey,
can tell,
this shit
you can
is
say
funny.
whatever you want, man. I'm not gonna change my
Hey,
position.
y'all
Destiny.
funny. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all funny as shit.
I'm funny in the motherfucker, man.
Hey, y'all want to keep going or what?
No, I want to fucking keep going on this boxing. I don't
Yeah,
give a
let's
fuck
keep
about this
going to
car shit.
boxing. Let's get back on the boxing. Fuck it.
Go ahead, Tony.
Okay, so Tony, I got a question for Tony. Tony, I know Virgil Ortiz is one of your favorite fighters. He's fighting this Saturday. Are you excited, bro?
Yeah, honestly, I think Virgil knocks this guy out in the first round. I don't think McKinsey even has a chance.
Hey Tony, I know you've been waiting a long time to watch Virgil Ortiz fight, but because his last fight got canceled, man. What do you think is going to be Virgil Ortiz's biggest fight of his career? Is it Boots? You think Boots is going to be that super fight for Virgil Ortiz?
Yeah, no, that's the fight I want to see for all the titles at 147 because, like I said before, even if either Earl or Bud win these titles, become undisputed. I think they vacate and move up to 154. I don't think they stay long enough to even fight these young guys in Boots or Virgil.
At all, I agree with that. But who you think gonna fight Boots? Because I don't think Virgil gonna want that smoke, man.
No, I think Virgil I think Virgil wants to fight Boots. To be honest,
He said he wasn't even ready for Terence Crawford, man. And Terence Crawford littler than Boots.
He said he
No,
fight
that's
Boots
Oscar.
in
No,
4 to 5
that was
years.
Oscar. That for me, I think that's Oscar. That's Oscar getting into his ear. Like, and I sometimes I'm very suspicious of Oscar telling his
I'm
fighters
so
to
glad
say.
you're honest, man. You said Oscar, so I gotta just listen to you right now. I'm gonna go on mute.
Yeah, no, it's very suspicious, Destiny, that Oscar's telling his fighters all this crap. Then he backpedals, like he's second. He what is it called? He's second guessing everything he says, and then we think it's the fighter saying all this and stuff like
Wait,
that.
but wait, but wait, I'm saying though, Tony, though, like that was not even like what Oscar De La Hoya said. I believe that came from like Lil Buddy's mouth that he said he wanted to fight him like in 4 years. Victor Ortiz.
No,
I believe
but
he said that.
Restrained. That was Robert
I'm sorry,
Garcia.
Virgil Ortiz. I believe he said that one. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong, but I thought it was him that said that.
No,
And
but you guys have to realize the promoter gets into these fighters' ears, and maybe the fighter is saying what the promoter is saying. Like maybe Virgil said that after Oscar and these guys, like Eric, the two guys, the matchmakers at Golden Boy and stuff, got into his ear saying, "Calm down. Let's be patient. You're not ready yet to fight Boots. We're gonna wait till it's the biggest fight. We're waiting till it's the biggest fight in the division before we actually set it up to make
Do
the
you
most
think
fun."
that's 4 years though?
Yeah, it's gonna be 4 years unless Bud or Earl stays in. That's what I'm saying. If they stay in the division, I think they hold up the division and stuff like. If Bud or Earl,
I don't think that, man, because they too old. Especially Bud. He not about to hold up the division till he's 40.
no,
You
I
feel
can
me?
see Earl doing that though. I can see Earl doing that, not wanting
Maybe
to.
Earl. I agree with you with that. Maybe Earl, but not Bud, man.
Yeah, Bud would move up. Definitely move up. I think Bud moves up to 154, in my honest opinion. I don't think he had. I think he's probably at most 160. Like I think his max weight. He looks like he walks around at 160. Chi-Town. Do you see that with Bud?
I definitely do because he put on a lot of muscle mass,
you said
and just to
Bud.
be a welterweight, he put on a lot of muscle. You feel me?
He looks like he walk around at like 160. I don't think so.
He's not about to fight at 160, Destiny. I just think he walk around at that weight.
Talk about the weight. I don't care about the height. I don't care about the height because Miguel Cotto was the same height as him. Miguel was the same height. Cotto and Bud are the same height.
I'm just saying, Sean Porter is a lightweight, stocky welterweight, and he looked bigger than Sean Porter when they weighed up.
Yeah, he's very stocky. Like Bud has that. Like he looks like when I look at him, his body type reminds me a little bit of Marvin Hagler, Chi-Town. Like if you ever seen Marvin Hagler.
Hey, it's Cleveland, dog. It ain't even Chicago. It's Cleveland, though. I feel you, though. But
no, I know that.
You're right, though. No, look, you're right, though. I can agree with that because Hagler wasn't that tall, but he had the muscle mass to compete with the motherfuckers.
Yeah, but I don't think Earl. I think the reason why Bud and Earl stay there, stay at 147, and people accuse them of being weight bullies is because they don't think their power can carry into those heavier divisions. I think that's why some of these fighters stay in the divisions that they're not really meant for. Destiny. The perfect example is the guy we always talk about, Sebastian. Even though he's tall, I don't think he has enough power to carry into the heavier divisions. That's why he stays at 154.
But Bud came up from 130, man, and his power carried up through every weight class.
No, but it's different going up to a heavier, like 160. Those guys are
No,
way
I'm
bigger.
not saying he's going to 160. I'm just saying at 147, he done knocked out everybody. And he moved up 2 weight classes to get to that shit.
But Bud never said he wanted to fight at 160 unless I missed it. Did he say that?
No, he said he wanted to fight at 154. He said he wanted Charlo after Spence.
Jamel, right? It was not Jamal, right? He said Jamel,
No,
right?
it was Jamel. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Jamel, not Jamal, honey.
Yeah, no, I know that, but when I look at Bud and Errol, it looks like they're walking around at 160 or 168 with how big they are. At
No,
150.
do you think Bud? I don't think Bud walks around that heavy. Do you? I mean, maybe he does. I really don't know. But I
I
know
can agree with 160, but not 168. Destiny.
No, I'm talking Earl specifically walks around at 168.
No, Earl walks around 190.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's like at one time. I don't know if that's what he walks around all the time though, but I know he said 190. So I don't know if that's like
because he was off a layover, Destiny, and he had a fat camp. He definitely said that, but that was just that one camp.
Okay, so it was just for one time. So I don't know if he walks around now though. So I don't know. I know at one point he said 190.
Right, he said that shit. He said that shit like a motherfucker.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know what he walks around now though. So let me just retract that.
No, well, when you guys look at Bud, does he have power in both hands, or is he more powerful?
Yeah, he does. He does. He's definitely like he called what's the little buddy's name was? The Kell Brook dude. He called.
I'm saying, does he have more? Which hand does he have more consistent power at?
I think both of them.
His right hand.
Both of them.
He got both of them, but his right hand is potent, man. Because when he.
Go ahead.
When he hurt you, he switched to conventional immediately. If he hurt you as a southpaw, if you pay attention, when he hurt you as a southpaw, he switched to conventional and he finished your ass immediately.
Yeah, no.
And he load up that right hand and knock your fucking head off. You feel me?
Yeah, when I look at Bud, he's basically what Floyd was when he was pretty boy. He can knock everybody out. He's pretty boy Floyd. He's pretty boy before Floyd became money and stuff like that. Like,
no, he's Floyd, pretty boy with more power, man.
Yeah.
Pretty boy power ain't carry up to welterweight. It just didn't. His skill did. Because at 135, Floyd Pretty Boy was knocking out everybody. 130, he was destroying people.
No,
he was very aggressive.
He injured his hand at 135
against Castillo.
Against Castillo, that's why he lost his power.
Yeah.
We need to remember that. I give credit Floyd for moving up even after he injured his hand, but I think that was a bad move. Like he should have stayed at 135, waited till his hand healed, then moved up.
Right, yeah, you're right. Floyd always have hand problems. Don't nobody say that shit though. You feel me?
Wait, he did not always have hand problems though.
After that Castillo fight, he did.
Yeah,
Destiny.
you're right. Okay, you're right. I think it got even worse after like the what's little buddy?
I think it got worse after my dog.
Because he had to wear those 10-inch, like, you know, those 10-ounce gloves or whatever. I think it got even worse than that
one weight class, and they made him move another weight class just to fight Oscar.
Yeah, 2 weight classes. He had to wear 10-ounce gloves too. So I don't think
with 147 guys with 147, are they using 10-ounce or 9-ounce?
8-ounce. They use 8-ounce, and then at 154 it changed to 10, man.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I don't think Bud's power can carry with the 10-ounce glove with them being so heavy.
But in the contract, you can negotiate 8-ounce glove even at 154.
Because I believe Oscar De La Hoya had 8-ounce gloves, and Bud had not Bud, but Floyd had the 10-ounce. Floyd had to wear a 10-ounce with Oscar De La Hoya did not. He gave Oscar De La Hoya, like, he was definitely like, you know, he had like
he just moved to 147. He had one fight at 147, and then Oscar was like, "Meet me at 154."
Wait, Floyd, what fight did Floyd have at 147?
I don't know. I'm thinking it was just one. I know he moved up 2 weight classes to fight.
Yeah,
he had just moved up to fight Oscar.
No, he never had a fight at 147 yet, though. He fought little buddy at 154. The little buddy, the Oscar De La Hoya boy, and then he fought.
Maidana, Marcos Maidana.
Madonna, yeah.
No, Maidana was way after Oscar De La Hoya. That was way after. That was like Adrian Broner
Yeah,
after.
but it was at 147.
Yeah,
But
but he was fighting at 147 way before then, though. The first fight he had at 147, if I'm not mistaken, was the Ricky Hatton baby.
Oh,
you might be
Ricky,
right.
a pretty.
I don't know. I can't even argue with you on that one.
I believe it was Ricky Hatton. If I'm not mistaken, y'all please correct me in the.
No, it was Ricky's brother. It wasn't Ricky. It was Ricky's brother.
No, he fought Ricky Hatton. He never fought Ricky's brother. The little buddy did though. The redhead dude, the cinnamon fought the little buddy brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cinnamon fought he fought his brother. That's who fought his brother. I believe though, but for Mayweather, I believe his very first 147 fight was Ricky Hatton. But I could be wrong.
You're right. It was Ricky. They fought for a championship. They were fighting for
Ricky Hatton just won that championship, and he dominated the fight that he won that shit in.
Okay, so somebody else, they saying like, yeah, I'm correct. Okay, am I correct? You know what? Never mind. I don't even know. I know he did fight De La Hoya at 154 though. That's what I do know.
Yeah, no, he fought Oscar at 154. Then he fought Miguel before Miguel retired.
He fought Ricky Hatton before he fought Miguel. No, he fought Miguel something like 2012, 2013. He fought Ricky Hatton I believe 2007, 2008. I could be wrong. Y'all correct.
No. This is how it worked. I think he fought Ricky, then he fought Oscar, then he fought Miguel because Miguel was after Oscar. I know that.
Was it at 54 or 47 when he fought Miguel? I can't remember.
No, 154. He fought Miguel at 154.
That means Miguel had just moved up because Miguel was at 47 for a minute.
Yeah, no. Then he fought, and then after Floyd, that's when he fought. Miguel fought Canelo. Canelo fought Miguel for that title
at 154. Yeah, you're right. All right.
Because I follow Oscar, Miguel, Canelo more than I do I follow. I'm a fan of Floyd, but I'm a bigger fan of like Oscar and Miguel and stuff like that. So I follow their careers more than Floyd, in my honest opinion. For me,
Ricky Burns. Floyd, like every time they say Floyd cannot beat somebody, like maybe, but what little buddy name was that dude, like the one who the Teen Wolf dude, daddy.
Jake Paul.
No. The dude that's always like interview Floyd Mayweather. He was like the Teen Wolf daddy. He had like the hair, the hair. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
The actor guy.
Oh, he was like one of the interviewers. He always used to interview Floyd. His name was Jim something. I believe it was Jim something.
Floyd used to dog him every time because he ain't never give Floyd credit for beating up people that he said Floyd would lose to.
What did he say? Jim something? It was Jim something.
I can't. Letterman.
No, it was not Jim Letterman. He like the Teen Wolf daddy.
He had gray hair. He had gray hair. Floyd used to dog him all the time because he never gave Floyd credit.
Right, he had that
It was Jim Lamp.
No, it was not Jim Lampley. It was the other dude.
It's something with an L. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I mean, he had like that hair. It was always spiky, and he always like talk shit to Floyd all the time. Like he was like,
yeah, they always went back and forth. I know who you're talking about, Destiny.
No, it was not Lampley. No, it was somebody else. He's always like talk shit to. His name was something. Good God, I cannot remember that man's name.
I thought it was Letterman. I thought it was Letterman, man.
No, it was not.
Old gray hair motherfucker that used to be on HBO with the mic all the time in the ring with all the fighters and shit.
Brian Kenny, that was his name. Brian Kenny. Every time Brian Kenny.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, Brian Kenny.
The guy who went to baseball.
Right. He went to baseball. Right.
The one who had the hair. He had that hair. He had that look. He looked like the Teen Wolf daddy. You remember Teen Wolf? You remember that movie? Maybe I was too young. But
Who's that motherfucker? I remember Team. Who's that motherfucker that was that one that Letterman on HBO? They used to always dog Floyd and shit.
No, that was Brian Kenny. But they was all of them on. But it was mainly Brian Kenny
No,
though.
and Max Kellerman used to do that too. Max Kellerman.
Kellerman too, yeah.
Well, Kellerman, wait. Kellerman used to be way more neutral though, versus like the likes of Jim Lampley, Letterman, and the Brian Kenny dude. But it was mainly Brian Kenny that he's always getting into it with. Remember, he's always been on Brian Kenny's show. He was like, you know what? Line them up, I text that ass too. That's what Mayweather always tell him. You can line them up, now text that ass too.
Yeah, he wouldn't even let Letterman interview him in the ring and shit sometimes. Like, man, shut up.
Letterman very much biased.
He was biased as shit.
They were like, oh yeah, Mayweather didn't want to fight. What the little buddy name was? The little buddy.
Casamayor?
Not that
They
one.
used to
But it
always
was
talk
the,
about Floyd not fighting Casamayor. I'm telling you.
The Sugar Shane Mosley. They was like, oh yeah, you didn't fight him until like he was old. Bruh, that's what you talk. He should have fight little buddy when he was in his prime, but little buddy said he had to like fix his tooth or something weird.
Floyd was always up above Shane Mosley in weight.
He was always below these weight classes though. He was like, y'all.
Shane Mosley was at 35 and Floyd wasn't even there no more.
No. When Sugar Shane was like at one, he was trying to fight Sugar Shane when he was at his prime, like he was like elite. And Sugar Shane said he had to like fix his tooth.
Yeah, he made several excuses. I ain't lying. I know that, but they weren't in the same weight class really at that time.
He was not worried about the weight class thing. Floyd was always smaller than most of all his opponents for the most part.
But Floyd was trying to get greatness by beating bigger dudes because he never got recognition for beating up the small dudes in his weight class.
They didn't want to fight him though. They told him,
and then on top of that, motherfuckers didn't even want to fight him.
Yeah, exactly. Because Sugar Shane had to get his tooth fixed. Somebody else had to do get their nails fixed. It was like a whole bunch of weirdness going on.
Why do you think he had to go to 54 to fight Oscar? You see what I'm saying?
Hey, that's why that's when he became the so-called A-side, whatever. I hate that A-side.
Yeah, he definitely was A-side after that, but he had to go fight Oscar because Oscar was the only one that was like, I want to fight your ass. But Diego Corrales said that shit too, but he destroyed his ass. But after that, Oscar was the only one talking about he want that smoke from Floyd.
The craziest part though, everybody thought Diego Corrales was gonna beat Floyd's ass though, because he was like so much taller than Floyd.
No, he was just knocking everybody out at the time. He was destroying
taller too, though. He was way taller. I believe little buddy's like 6 something. 6'1".
He was way taller, but he was knocking everybody out, and he lived in the projects. That shit, look, man. Yeah, they upped his ass so good and thought he was just the greatest thing since sliced bread, and Floyd destroyed his ass.
Wait, Diego Corrales is my height? He's 6'1"?
Yeah, Diego Corrales was tall as fuck for the 35 weight division, man. He like
Either his brother or his daddy was Colombian and somebody else was Mexican. Somebody was Colombian and somebody was Mexican. His maybe was the father or the mother.
He wasn't black. He just grew up in the hood and he knew how to fight and he was a dog.
One of his parents was like a black Colombian and the other person was like a Mexican. I'm not sure which one it was. Somebody was like a black Colombian and somebody else was a Mexican. I'm not really sure which parent it was. Google it.
That's all fine and well. I don't disagree with you, Destiny. I don't know. So fuck, I gotta just keep that shit. But I know I saw the fight and that shit was not good.
Man, he beat the fuck out of Corrales. He beat the fuck out of y'all. It was an embarrassment.
It was very embarrassing.
Do you know how short he looked against Lil Buddy? Like he looked so small against Lil Buddy. And he like totally murdered him. Like it was ridiculous.
That's my question right now though. Who do you think is really about to really take over boxing that's just that dominant right now? Because that's the one part that I think is missing as far as getting fans to come watch boxing again. You know what I'm saying? When you had Mike Tyson knocking motherfuckers out, even if you wasn't a boxing fan, you knew about that shit. Klitschko's, Lennox Lewis, and that's heavyweights. I get it, but Floyd and Roy Jones was the same way, and they wasn't heavyweights. You feel me?
I feel you. I definitely. You know what? I would love to, like, train my little babies, but they're little babies right now. They don't have like that. They have not, like, especially like Devin. Devin's only like 23.
Man,
Shakur's only 24.
Destiny, you're right. His father was Colombian, his mother was Mexican.
Okay, I knew somebody was something. I knew something was somebody's
it
Colombian.
don't matter. How old was Diego Corrales when he fought Floyd, and how old was Floyd when they fought?
I believe Diego was like 27 or 28, and I believe Floyd was like 22, 23.
Floyd was young as fuck, and he destroyed his ass. You
Like,
get what I'm saying?
no
All
good.
these motherfuckers that's 24, like Devin, Ryan, Tank, they Boots, they all in their 20s. Shakur, they all in their early 20s or mid 20s, and they ain't fighting nobody with no hype behind them. Even Devin, Kambosos was not a good fight. Everybody knew that motherfucker was not gonna lose. You get what I'm saying?
Do not put that on Devin, though. That's not Devin's fault, though.
I know it's not Devin's fault. It's not Tank's fault either that he had to fight fucking Rolly because it was a mandatory. What the fuck?
No,
You know what I'm saying?
no, he had choices. He definitely.
He had choices, but it was a mandatory. What the hell? He ain't had no. The only thing that trump a mandatory is a unification. Who's you gonna unify?
Not the same category. Tank and Devin's not in the same category.
They're not in the same category. What I'm saying is they get dumbass fights against dumbass people because don't nobody really want to fight their ass.
No. People want to fight Tank. People don't want to fight Devin.
Who, Ryan? Who
People
backed out twice already?
Rolly wants to fight him. Anybody get in the ring with Tank. They're very ready to get in the ring with Tank. You know what? Devin is like high risk, so-called low reward, but which is complete bullshit though, because every fighter who's ever faced Devin Haney made more money fighting Devin Haney than ever made fighting the goddamn likes of Tank. I guess it's just the exposure bullshit. People don't think the exposure thing means anything. That don't mean a goddamn thing because you know what? Floyd Mayweather fought a whole bunch of fighters that nobody's checking for right now. Nobody's checking for a goddamn Maidana or a damn Berto or anybody else. Like I cannot even think like all the names. No, it was not Larry Marshall. It was
Ricky Burns.
Ricky Burns. No, not Ricky Burns. It was like Ricky. Well, Ricky hadn't like retired after he fought the boy. What the little buddy name is? The little boy from the Philippines. Little buddy.
Casamayo.
Pacquiao.
Oh, Pac-Man.
Yeah, Pacquiao. So, I mean, it doesn't even matter about that one.
Oh, hey, Shy-Town, you wanted to... Corrales, who's 32 when he fought, Corrales was 32 when he fought...
Floyd 28, so he was 32, okay. And Floyd was like 20 what?
Like 20, he was 26.
Okay, 26, okay.
Right.
I'm sorry.
So that's what I'm saying. Like all these people, like especially like Tank, he at the age, he older than Floyd. He don't have nowhere near the accomplishment Floyd had by then.
No, though.
That's not his fault either, because he been matched up with motherfuckers that.
It is his fault. It is his fault. Let's not like pretend it is. And he even said it was his fault. He said like
right,
I never asked him those big names.
All I'm saying is
those big names.
All I'm saying is he didn't have nobody like Bob trying to prevent that shit from happening. He had somebody that had the experience and the knowledge to know that I need to push this motherfucker, and they still didn't.
Floyd tried to do that. And you know what he said? He said Floyd was trying to, ruin his career. They was haters. Thankfully, he was ready. Or all this other kind of weird shit he was saying. So what do
he
you
only said that shit about the Pedraza fight, though. That's what you're talking about. He was saying that shit. He was saying that shit around the Pedraza fight. I get that.
The Lomachenko too.
Oh yeah, he said he tried to set him up with Lomachenko. I get that, but why not make the fight? Why not still make the fight if you Floyd? You got this motherfucker under contract. He ain't got no say so really.
Yo, why don't you ask Lil Buddy? Lil Buddy's a grown ass man. He's 27, about to be 28 years old.
Yeah, he was only like 18 then though. He was like 20 then. You feel me?
He was not 20 then. He was not. That was 2018. He was not 20.
When did he fight? He fought Pedraza when? When he was like 23, 24?
He was 22.
He was 22.
Like
He
5.
was young as fuck, man.
He
when he was
He was young
22.
as fuck, just now getting a taste of some real money and popularity. That motherfucker weren't worried about no boxing. He was worried. He was missing weight and all kinds of shit, losing belts and shit. Like, you
You
feel
gotta
me?
understand, like y'all be pushing false narratives. Like, y'all be pushing false narratives on Tank.
He was not focused like he is now. He just wasn't focused like he is now.
No. I'm talking about like far as talking about like he not trying to fight
No,
no more.
who the fuck is pushing false narratives? Tank said it in his own goddamn mouth. Nobody else said this. He said it in his own
What did
mouth.
Tank say out his mouth that he didn't ask for the big fight?
He said, he said in his own mouth that he never asked for those big fights. And
Yeah.
whatever was put in front of him,
All
he
right.
decided to fight whatever.
What's the difference of asking for the big fights or not asking for the big fights when you know they not gonna
My
happen?
gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Y'all get
gosh.
caught up in the people
Oh
that
my
like
gosh.
the
Oh
people
my
with
gosh.
the loudest bark. Like that don't mean nothing. Like this, like if you barking
You
from
gotta
across
be
the street,
serious right now, sir. Sir,
if
you
you
gotta be
barking from
serious
no, I'm
right
just
now.
saying, I'm just keeping it a buck with anybody. Like if you
No, you
barking
can't
from
be serious
across the
right
street,
now. No, no,
that shit
no,
don't
you cannot
matter.
be
Like
serious.
you
You
can't
cannot
argue
be serious right now.
unrealistic fights. Like
You
you
can't be
can't.
serious
I can
right
see
now.
like if Tank, if like
You
if
can't be
you
serious
can't
right
use
now.
that narrative like,
You
oh,
cannot
Floyd
be
was
serious
fighting
right
people.
now. You cannot
Floyd
be
was
serious
fighting
right now.
people, and
Hey,
then
Destiny,
no,
I got
like
one
Floyd
question for you,
wasn't
man.
fighting niggas on like when if Floyd wasn't
No, I'm not.
Floyd fought niggas that was
No,
on his
he's not gonna make
promotional
it.
companies.
Sir, no, sir. Sir, no, sir.
Floyd
Stop the,
fought niggas
stop the
that was
cap.
on his promotional companies.
Stop the
It's
cap.
totally
Hey,
different
Stop the
now.
cap.
It's
Stop the
totally
cap.
different now. There
Stop the
wasn't
cap.
so many
Stop the cap.
networks and so many
Stop capping.
promotional
Stop
companies.
capping, sir. Sir, stop capping. Sir,
It
sir, no,
wasn't. It
sir.
wasn't like that.
Sir, no, sir. Sir, no,
Damn,
sir. Stop
everybody was
capping.
on the
Sir,
same.
no,
Damn,
sir.
everybody was on the same
Sir, no,
company.
sir. Sir, no, sir.
Like
Stop
fucking like when
capping.
Manny Pacquiao
Stop
was coming up,
capping.
he didn't
Stop
fight
capping.
niggas
Will you
that
stop
was on
capping? When
PBC
you
when
gonna
the
stop
PBC
capping?
came around.
You gonna stop capping? Are you gonna stop capping?
Fucking, and then after that,
Are you
Floyd
gonna
didn't
stop
fight niggas
capping?
on Top Rank.
Are you gonna stop capping?
That's just how it goes.
Stop,
But now there's
stop
three
capping.
different promotional companies,
Stop capping.
and it makes
Stop
it even
capping.
worse. Like
Stop
the zone,
capping.
you know what I'm saying? That's just how it
Stop
goes.
capping. Sir, stop capping,
He
sir.
fought everybody on his side. The biggest
Sir,
fights
stop
that he could
capping.
fight on his side and his weight class,
Sir,
they were
stop
made.
capping.
They were
Stop
made.
capping.
Anybody on his side, they go
Stop
for all
capping.
of them. They go for Shakur. They go for
Stop
Devin.
capping.
Like when Devin was
Stop
on the
capping.
zone, I wouldn't give Devin no
Stop
slack. He
capping.
was on the zone. There was nothing he could
Stop
do about that.
capping, sir. Sir, stop capping, sir.
Nothing he can do about that.
Sir,
It
stop
wasn't
capping.
nothing like when he was chasing the Tiafimo fight. It was nothing he can do. He was on his side, and he was stuck on his side. That was
You still
that
capping?
was just it.
Are you still capping? Are you still capping right
T.O. was able to get the Loma fight because T.O. and Loma had the same
now?
promoter.
Still
That's just what it
Tio put
is.
it.
That's not capping for nobody. No
No,
bias shit.
Tio put
You
himself in the
capping
position
based
to
on who
have
you
that fight,
like.
man.
You know what I'm
He
saying?
put himself in the position to have that fight because he won that belt, and then
child.
unification
Yeah,
always
yeah, but what
trumps
I'm saying
a
is
mandatory. You feel me?
T.O. put himself in a position. But I'm saying Devin was in a position first. Devin was in a position to have the Loma fight.
That don't got
But he
nothing
just
to
was on the
do.
wrong
Yeah,
That
side.
don't have
and
nothing.
Loma didn't want to fight
I don't give
Devin
a fuck
Haney
what
though.
Right.
position you
That
in.
don't have
If
nothing
you're
to do
He
not
with
ain't
with the
that.
want to
right
fight
person,
Devin Haney.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
He
saying.
dropped the
Loma
belt
didn't
and
want
gave
to
it to
fight.
him
What I'm saying
instead,
is,
dog.
if Devin was in that position and Devin was on
He
top
didn't want
rank
to
at that
smoke
No,
time,
with Devin. He
you
Devin
still
would have
don't
had
want
to
to
fight.
smoke with Devin right
He
now.
dropped it. He dropped the belt and gave it to him instead of fighting
No,
for the
He
shit.
exactly.
still don't
That
want
tell
to
me
smoke
everything I
right
need to
now.
know.
But
I understand. Listen, it doesn't. What I'm saying is, if like when Devin was fighting for that fight, what did Bob tell Devin?
You ain't never
child.
gonna get that fight. You signed with the wrong
What did
promotion
Bob
company.
tell Devin?
He said he signed with the
yeah,
wrong
but
people.
he
That's
with the
just
right
all it
promoter
is.
now. Loma still don't want to fight him.
Right.
No, we don't know that. We don't know that.
Loma want to tune up before he fight Devin,
No,
man.
we don't know if Loma don't want to fight him on that last fight. I think it's gonna be Loma. Like after the
Yeah.
rematch, I think it's gonna be
I
Loma.
just said he want a tune up fight before he fight Devin.
Of course, because Devin got to never fight. Why wouldn't he?
Look, I'm trying to prove a point. I'm coming in. I don't
Why
want
wouldn't
no
he get a
tune up.
tune-up fight? It only makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense, sense, but if you're trying to prove a point that
So
you the
so he
best, you
so
gonna
he
do
should
some
just
Earl
like
Spence
so
shit.
Loma
You
should
gonna be
just
like, I don't want no tune up. I want to fight the best. Who want that smoke?
Devin has a rematch. So what would Loma do? Just sit Devin fight twice, Loma sit down, and Devin fight twice, and then Loma just sit there and wait for him till he's done fighting twice, and
So
then he
you
get back in the ring and fight him?
you don't think Bob Arum can pull them strings to make that fight happen first? When he done did
No,
it
Yes,
how many times?
no. Even if
exactly.
he could, why would he?
He can. Not if he
It
could.
doesn't
He
make
can.
sense. It doesn't make
Oh my
sense. Even if he
God.
could, it don't make sense. You got to get Loma back in the public eye. You let Loma come knock somebody the fuck out. You let Devin twist Cambosis out again. You put them all right around the same time. You let them call each other out. You promote the fight. You let him be at Devin fight. You let Devin be at his fight, and you build it up.
This is
Man.
ridiculous. This is
You don't just
ridiculous.
have a nigga sit out 2-3 years,
Bananas.
come in cold,
Complete
let
bananas.
Devin fight. What you call him? It doesn't make business sense. It doesn't make no
Bananas.
sense. It doesn't even make
Bananas.
sense for the fight to be good at that point. Because then it'll be excuses. If Devin watched Loma, he set out all this time, and Devin was active. It doesn't make sense. It's going to take away credit for Devin anyway. So you make it make sense.
Hey, I get what you're saying about taking the credit away from Devin, but I don't think he
You
gonna
make
get
it
credit
make sense.
anyway.
Like, we just got to
No,
be
no.
realistic about shit. I think
I'm
niggas
trying to be
complain about
realistic. Just listen to what I'm
miscellaneous shit.
saying.
Like,
I
just
don't think
make
he
it
gonna
make.
get credit either way.
We
Because they
all
go
know
if he
common
beat
sense.
Loma after he get a tune-up fight, they gonna say he aged him out. He was too old and all this bullshit. He already got beat by T.O. He already got, you know what I'm saying? They gonna make
You
that shit
make
up.
it make sense, bro. You make it make sense. Without all those other excuses you can make, but like, I mean, niggas can make whatever excuses they want. But what I'm saying is, you can make it make sense. Promotional
Yeah.
wise, it's gonna make the fight bigger. You know what I'm saying? You gonna build it up. You know what I'm saying? It's the right time now.
I get that, man, but they still go. If Devin White beat him, it's not gonna be the same. They gonna be like, he wasn't the
I
same Lomo. He went to
understand all
war.
that, but
His
one
mentality was
fight not. What I'm
different.
saying is, one fight not gonna make a difference.
I get that. That's why I said he might as well just go in with it because Devin go get the same flack if he beat him regardless, man.
No, what I'm saying, it'll be a bigger flag, if you want to put it like that. It'll be a bigger flag. You have more shit to complain about. You have more shit to complain about. You gotta say Loma was, you know what I'm saying? He set out, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't active, all this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? It'll be more shit to complain about.
Right, I get that, but that ain't gonna stop the shit that they can actually complain about, and actually it makes sense because that's actually what happened. You feel me?
Yeah, I dig that, but what I'm saying is the reason why you don't jump the fight because it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense for nobody. No
It
party
make more sense
involved.
for Lomo. It make more sense for Lomo if he win. If he come back in like Errol Spence and just beat the fuck out of one of the top people in his weight class, it make a lot of sense.
Yo,
You talking
TNT,
about
what's
Loma?
up with it?
No, I'm talking about for you talking about for Loma?
Yeah, I'm talking about Paloma.
What up,
Yeah, but what I'm
TNT?
saying
What's
is
good?
it don't make no sense for Cambosis. It don't make no sense for Devin.
For
It
real,
don't
you
make no
just got
sense.
off work. You ready to turn up, man? You ready to cook somebody tonight?
Well, you know what? It won't make no sense for neither one of them. Let them get that out that way. That's what I'm saying. I don't
Man,
argue miscellaneous,
I'm
unrealistic
saying
fights.
Loma should have fought Devin Haney
since
though, bro.
anyway,
Yeah, we
Way
know
back in
that.
the day, H.
That
We
was
know
some
that. But
bullshit.
the
He dropped
reason
the
why,
real
Way back in
belt.
the day, H.
no,
Yeah.
I
He
dig what you're
dropped the
saying.
real
But the
strap and
reason why,
shit.
what I'm saying is the reason why they didn't fight is because we know why.
He ain't want the
Hey,
smoke. That's why
he
he ain't
he
All right,
want to fight.
franchised himself
you could
and
call
then
it
he
not
dropped the
wanting the
belt,
smoke,
dog.
right? You could call
He
it not
still
wanting
don't
the
want the
smoke.
smoke right now. He don't want to fight Devin
No,
Haney.
what I'm saying is, I don't. What I'm saying, this is how I look at shit, right? I look at shit realistically. When you're not on the same side, that shit don't matter what smoke it
I
is.
mean, what you mean? They make fights like that all the time.
Go
Deontay
ahead, name
Wilder
them.
wasn't with Top Rank. They
Yeah,
made
yeah,
Maurice
but
Hooker.
top rank.
Well,
But
hold
I'm
up,
saying,
bro.
all right,
Hold
but
up,
listen.
bro. They made Jose Ramirez and Maurice Hooker.
now
And Maurice Hooker was fighting on the zone, and they made that fight happen.
Yo,
They
but
made Andy
listen,
Ruiz and a fucking
if you
Joshua
drop your belt,
PBC fighter. Nigga,
no,
they make fights like
no,
that all the
if you
time.
drop your belt,
Fortuna,
you ducking.
no.
Fortuna
That's
Listen,
is
if
not.
you
a
That's
drop
not
your
PBC
belt,
making.
you're
fighter.
ducking.
But hold up. Fortuna is a PBC
Regardless.
fighter. He just fought against
Fortuna is not a
he just
PBC
fought
fighter.
against motherfucking Ryan Garcia.
PBC is Fortuna is not a PBC fighter.
Yes, he is a
That's
PBC
wrong.
fighter,
No, he's
nigga.
not. PBC. No, he's not a
PBC
PBC fighter.
Gamboa a PBC fighter, nigga.
Fortuna
Gamboa a
is not a
PBC
PBC
fighter
fighter.
too. And he fought Devin Haney on the zone.
Fortuna
Yeah,
will fight. That's what
Gamboa
I'm saying.
is a PBC fighter, and he
No, he's
fought Devin
not.
Haney on the zone.
No, he's not. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, he is, nigga.
No,
He
no,
just
he's
fought
not.
Isaac Cruz, nigga.
No,
He
he's
fought
not.
Tank. What you talking about, nigga?
No, he's not. No,
You
he's
don't
not.
know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
Fortuna is not a
You don't know
PBC
what the
fighter.
fuck you talking about, bro.
No, you don't know.
Fortuna
Fortuna is not a
PBC,
PBC
nigga.
fighter.
You
That's
don't know what
all.
the fuck you talking about, bro.
Sampson is a
Gamboa is
promoter.
a PBC fighter, nigga.
Sampson is a
You talking all
promoter.
these
He's not
sides of the
signed
street.
to PBC.
They just start saying
He's
that
not
shit
signed to
when
Al
Terence
Haymon.
Crawford came around, nigga.
He's not
They
signed
just
to
start saying that
Showtime.
sides of the street when Crawford came around,
He's not
nigga.
signed to
Nah, fuck
nobody.
all
He's
of that.
not signed
Devin
to
Haney on the
PBC.
right side of the
This
street,
nigga
and
can
Loma
fight on
still don't
Thriller
want to fight
name.
that nigga, bruh.
He can
Nah,
fight on
fuck that,
Thriller
bruh.
name.
Hell
He can fight
nah.
on
He
Thriller
is a
name.
PBC fighter, nigga.
No, he's not
Nigga,
a
you don't know what the
PBC
fuck you
fighter.
talking about. He is a PBC.
Next one,
Yes, he is,
next
nigga.
person will be fighting on
Yes,
wherever
he
he
is,
might go
nigga.
fight for.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is a PBC fighter, bro. Hold up, bro. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. He's a
Bro,
PBC fighter, bro. Get the fuck up out of here with that shit, bro.
Absolutely. He's a PBC fighter.
you
Absolutely.
should be drunk and high, H Money. They be drunk and high. They like to argue, period. You can show
What's up,
yourself as black
TNT?
and white
Yeah,
writing.
Javier Fortuna is a PBC fighter. Niggas just say that side of the street shit when they don't want to make the fights happen.
Facts on that.
Or they promoter just trying to fucking shelter their ass and collar their ass because they know they can't get in there with no real killer and then win. And a lot of times I think it's the promotion company and the goddamn networks, man, because as a fighter, if you don't believe you the best fighter, you shouldn't fucking be doing that shit.
Okay.
Period.
Loma and Haney, they fight next though. Look, Cambosa's gonna get his Loma got a tune up in October. Cambosa's in October.
Gotcha.
So they gonna be fighting soon. Plus Loma want that undisputed as well. Then they
Nah,
also
he don't
said
want to
Bob
see
A.
Devin Haney,
I
bro.
want to see
He
Devin,
don't want
man.
to see Devin Haney, bro. He
I mean,
ain't
he gonna
said
have
nothing about Devin Haney. He
He
listen.
always
don't
talking
want to
about
fight Devin
Cambosi,
Haney. He
though.
never wanted to
Listen,
fight Devin Haney.
he don't want to fight him, but
Lomachenko
it's
don't
gonna
want no
happen
smoke.
though. He don't want to fight him,
I
but it's
hope it
gonna.
happened. He don't want no smoke, bro. I hope he fight him because at first he didn't want to fight him when he took that franchise shit and vacated the real belt. And Devin
And
Haney
they
was
just
calling him out.
upgraded Devin.
He would never say his fucking name. And
Yeah,
now
I know.
Devin Haney, the undisputed champion, Lomachenko went to
They
the
ain't
war.
gotta
He
say
said
his name.
after
They
the
ain't
war,
gotta say his
that
name.
nigga said I want next. He said it. He said I want next. I want the winner, just like Tank did. But then when Devin Haney won the fight, this nigga ain't said shit. He ain't said a word, bro. He don't want no smoke. Trust me. He know he can't fuck with Devin Haney, bro. And niggas be on Tank. Everybody be on Tank for not
think they
fighting Devin. But Lomachenko, he don't want to fight Devin either, bro. And they on the
That
same
Nobody
part.
want
side
to
of the
fight
street.
Devin
That
though.
part.
Hey,
That
hey,
part.
Yeah.
hey, Lomo, fuck Lomo. Lomo and T.O. ain't want to fight Devin. That's why they fought each other. You feel
Okay.
me?
Okay, what's your point?
Mhm.
You feel me?
That
Because Devin was in the position to win that belt, and they just literally gave it to him because Loma ain't want to do shit with it.
No, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna say literally gave
no, that's fact.
He had to
It's
give it up.
fact. We're gonna do it. We're
No,
gonna do it because
we
it's
ain't gonna do
fact.
that. We ain't gonna do that.
No,
Hold on.
we're gonna do it because it's fact.
And
We're gonna do it because
they
it's
dropped
fact.
the belt.
We're
They
gonna
went
do it.
franchise, and then they upgraded
No,
Devin
stop
Haney. That's why
that.
they called him an email
Stop it.
champion.
Do that.
Stop it.
We're not
No, we're
doing
gonna do it. We're gonna do it because it's
No,
fact.
we're not doing that. We're not
No,
doing
we
that.
Man,
are.
they
We
called him an
are.
email
And we
champion because of
will.
that shit.
We are and we will.
Devin
We
Haney
are and we
came out
will,
there.
sir. Sir,
Hold on,
sir,
hold
yes,
on,
we
hold
will,
on.
sir.
Hey, Destiny,
Sir, yes, we will. Sir, stop it. You stop it, sir. Stop
Hey,
it.
Destiny,
Stop it. Stop
Destiny,
it.
let me
Stop
throw
it.
you an alley with that.
Now, 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 stop it.
The fact of the matter is,
Stop
Devin
it.
went over there and went and got the
Stop
championship.
it.
Nobody can deny that.
Stop it.
We ain't doing that.
Stop
Man,
it.
they told him they kept calling him an email champion for that reason, dog.
No, even Tank said this shit. I thought it was bullshit.
Stop it. Stop it.
I think it's
Stop it.
bullshit.
Stop it.
Tank
Stop
don't
it.
want to fight Devin.
I ain't gonna say
I
that.
think Tank the only one that actually want to fight Devin.
Nah, he don't want to
Stop
fight
it.
Devin.
No,
He is
Stop it.
mandatory. He could have
I
called
think
him
he
out.
did. I think he did.
Tank
I
is
think
Stop it.
mandatory.
Stop
Tank is
I
it.
think
No,
mandatory.
but this the
Stop
thing
it.
about being that mandatory shit. Tank done already expressed he don't give a fuck about them belts. He said we both can drop the belts and still fight.
Hey, Devin
Okay,
said he
Devin
drop a
said
belt.
that. That's what
Tank said
Devin
that.
said. Devin
No,
That's
said
what
that.
Devin and Tank said.
Why they
Nah,
didn't fight
nah,
then?
Tank didn't say that. Tank never said that.
Shit, why they didn't fight then? Tank didn't say
Tank
that from my.
Tank did say
I
that.
you
never heard
already know
Tank
why
say
Tank
that.
did.
I
Tank ain't
You
never
already
heard
know
Tank
why.
say that.
Tank ain't a big talker.
You already know why Tank didn't say that one.
Hey, I
Tank did say that.
never
He
heard
did say
Tank
that.
say that.
Hear
I
about the
ain't
belts
gonna
and
lie to
we
you.
can drop that shit and
There's
fucking fight.
like 30 people on the
Nah, that's
channel
what
know.
Devin said. said. I don't know about Tank saying that, bro.
Both of them said it, man.
No,
They said it in different ways.
I never
they
heard
both
Tank.
not.
They
They
just said
both
it in different
said
ways.
out.
I'm not
It's
quoting them
funny
verbatim.
how.
You get what I'm saying?
All right, hey, I think my.
Who is money? H money.
Go
Hey,
ahead, H.
TNT, tap in. TNT.
No.
Go ahead, tap in, bro.
I'm gonna run to the store. I'm gonna tap you when I go. I'm gonna run to the store. I'm gonna come back and tap in. But y'all go ahead and keep cooking. I'm gonna run to the store. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. But yeah, they
Hey,
just dropped the link right here. Javier Fortuna is a PBC fighter, bro. Like people got to stop making up these lies and shit. And Gamboa is too.
Hey, what y'all think about this rumor about Tank and Ryan fighting though?
It should happen.
H, what was the PBC fighter when he fought goddamn Terence Crawford?
You said Sean Porter?
No, Gamboa. I believe Gamboa's a PBC fighter.
Nah, I don't think he was. Then he was with 50 Cent back then.
You're right. You're right.
I think Ryan should fight a top contender before he fight Tank. Honestly,
It looks like they're gonna make it happen though. You seen the rankings? They got Ryan Garcia as the number one contender.
He just got to activate it, so it's on him.
Right. What if they sanction that fight? What you think Ryan still gonna pull out?
Man, I think they did that for a reason, bro. Or like he said, they might give him like a tune-up fight, and it looks like they finna fight though.
Cruz.
They finna fight each other, bro.
I see him fighting Cruz as a tune-up, and then he gonna fight him. Because I think
they gonna fight next because they just pushing it. They pushing a whole bunch of shit that's leading that way.
I know, but I feel like you know how Ryan is and shit. You know how they do with that, so it's probably gonna try to make Ryan do
That's
some
why I
other
said
shit.
you think he gonna pull out. You feel me?
And then
you think he gonna come up with another medical reason why he can't fight and shit?
Yeah, I feel like he probably gonna pull out and face somebody just a little bit lower, probably like I think Isaac Cruz. And then
I think Isaac Cruz might beat his ass for real.
And then if he end up beating Isaac, you see, that's what I'm saying. And then if he end up beating Isaac Cruz might get his rematch at Tank. And then if he one of them end up facing Tank, because I feel like Isaac deserved his rematch for Tank. To be honest, he didn't have a full camp. I feel like he should get a rematch.
I got a question though. What do the WBA? I don't think so, but I'm just asking. Do the WBA operate the same way as the WBO, as far as moving up and challenging people?
They all operate differently. Like it's all kind of bananas. It's all like literally it's like favorites and.
But Destiny, that's what I'm asking. What's their stipulations on that?
But they take the W like whatever Bob orders. The WBA.
I know it's Bob Bill. I get that.
Yeah, I'm just saying though, like it's like complete bananas how everybody operates. It's like it's not. It's really like no rhyme or reason, to be honest. It's just like favorites. Well, yeah, I want this person to move up here.
Yeah,
and I want this person. Yeah, it's like bananas. It's not even. It's complete
It
bananas.
really is favorites though, but I mean, I want that fight to happen because I mean, dude is the mandatory now. But I mean, he ain't even fought at 135, so that's really crazy.
At all. That's what I'm saying. What's the stipulations on it? You feel me?
Yeah, that's some fishy shit. They might.
He ain't got no fights at 35. He ain't got no fights there. So how the fuck is he ranked?
That's what I'm saying. He ain't even fought at 35 in a long time. So I don't know how they probably gonna end up making him fight Isaac Cruz or something like that, just so they could build the fight up. Then he'll probably beat Isaac Cruz.
It might happen next, bro. But it might happen next, bro, because boxing we need big fights, man. And that's a big ass fight. That's one of the biggest fights in boxing. And if they make the Terence Crawford Errol Spence fight, that's another big fight, bro.
I don't see.
All I'm saying is, all year we've been getting big fights that we've been waiting on for a long time.
Because even if Ryan Garcia lose, he's still gonna have a bunch of fans. Think about it. If he get his ass beat by Tank, they still gonna fuck with him.
You know why? Because Tank is the number one motherfucker. If you lose to the number one guy, it's not a real loss. You ain't gonna lose nobody. You know why? Because you fought the top guy.
It's like Canelo, huh? It's kind of like even though Canelo lost, he lost to Mayweather. They still was fucking with him. He just got his ass beat by B-Ball. They still fucking with him.
Yeah. They love Canelo.
Like I said, Oscar was like that. Oscar had like 6-7 losses and shit. That shit didn't matter, man.
His first loss was against Trinidad, Felix Trinidad.
Right.
I thought Pernell Whitaker beat his ass.
Dropped his ass.
Yeah.
You feel me? He didn't lose not one fan because of that shit.
Exactly. So Ryan might be the
fan.
same way. So they probably don't trip if Ryan lose. Because if he lose that fight to Tank, he gonna even be bigger. Even if he lose, he gonna become bigger.
Shit, that's
but
bad.
if he lose to
But
somebody
if he
like
get knocked out bad, though, that
slow.
shit gonna be bad, though.
That's
that
bad
nigga
for
get
him,
knocked
though.
the
That's
fuck out,
bad.
that shit be crazy.
He be talking too crazy, so I mean, he gotta stand on his shit. He
Hey, some
gonna be
people think
ugly.
Ryan gonna win though. Y'all
He
think
got
Ryan
a,
got
I
a
mean,
chance against
I
Tank?
think it's a 60-40, a
Yeah, he
60-40.
got a puncher's chance because Ryan can actually crack for real.
Who
Yeah,
y'all
that's what
But
got?
I'm
I got
saying.
Tank.
I mean,
but at the same
I
time,
got
I
Tank,
listened to
60-40
Shakur.
Tank. 60-40 Tank.
Shakur said Ryan been in the same tournaments with them their whole life.
Yeah, the
So he been
amateurs.
fighting the same elite motherfuckers in the amateurs that Shakur and Devin and Tank and shit. So it ain't like he
Yeah.
ain't got no skills.
Yeah, he got skills.
Definitely for
A lot of
100.
people, to be honest, bro, a lot of people be biased on Ryan, bro. He not no trash fighter.
He ain't
He
no
ain't no
trash.
trash.
That's all I'm saying. He not no mediocre fighter. And plus,
Yeah,
he
he got
got
some
power.
skills. He got speed too. He got some fast hands,
Child.
bro.
But he
Child.
got a bit. His chin stay up in the air, and his feet is not it, bruh.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
right,
he get
C-Town. I
cracked.
agree
He
with
can't
C
get
on that
cracked.
one.
He can't get cracked. He don't have no head movement.
Go get cracked. He
Exactly,
don't
no
tuck
head
his
movement. But
chin,
he's like
man.
he getting better though. Everybody can see that he's becoming a better
Yeah, he
fighter
getting
though.
better. He getting better for sure. And
I'm
his
not saying
power
I
becoming more
agree with that,
noticeable.
but
That's
he
why they
not good
might as
enough to
well
get into
take him out right now. Or, you know what I'm saying? They
or he get
might
too
as well beat
good.
his ass now because
I
he
think he
getting
need.
better.
I think he needed. Listen, I think he need to fight Isaac, bro. He need a challenge to show he deserved Tank right now. It's too early to give
But
I
out
he
think the
Tank
already
though.
same
got
thing
number
about
one
Russo.
contender. That show he already the mandatory. He deserved Tank, but according to the rankings,
But
Yeah,
he been that
he
way
need a
for a long
mandate
time,
then.
H.
he
Stop
already
it.
deserved a fight with Tank though. I ain't
Stop
gonna
it.
lie, my nigga.
Stop
Shit,
it.
He been
Stop
that
it.
mandatory for a
Stop
long
what?
time, man.
You stop it. He
Who you
can start
talking
with
to? You talking to them?
Sunday.
I don't think he deserve a fight with Tank right now.
Wait. He's supposed to start Javier Fortuna like like 2 years ago since Ricky Lake. Then he want to fight Little Buddy after like Little Buddy's already behind JoJo Diaz. Then he fought JoJo Diaz. Then he want to fight JoJo Diaz. Then he's supposed to fight like Little Buddy, the Eastside Cruz Little Buddy. He want to fight Little Buddy then. Like y'all, like put like cap on Little Buddy name right. Little Buddy, like he's all
You
cap,
kind of breaking up.
all cap.
Is that
He's all
me?
cap.
Oh, you good? You good now? You good?
Little
See,
Buddy all cap.
I think they could. I think if they make Grind fight Isaac Cruz, it'll build that fight up a little bit more.
Yeah,
To
but
be
it's
honest,
already a big ass fight though.
it could.
Right.
I mean, see, I don't see the thing about it. I don't think we getting EJ and Bud, and I don't think we getting both of them this year, bro.
I
I don't
hope
think
so though,
so.
bro. I think
Yeah.
we might though, for
They
real.
got
The
to
way it's
end on a
looking.
big note. It's been too many good fights that
That's
we've
what
Yeah,
been
I'm
wanting to
saying.
see
They
for a
gotta
long time.
yeah, we need
drag it.
big
They
fights,
gotta
bro.
drag it, bro.
I'm saying like,
I
and
think we're
then
gonna get one
Oscar.
big fight, and then
Nah, hell nah. We
they
need more
gonna
than one
drag it
big fight, bro.
They
Like, and
can't
then
run nowhere no
Oscar,
more.
next
Oscar
year.
and Floyd, they already agreed to the fight, nigga. And then Oscar, he was on a fight hype, and Floyd told him to go to fight hype and do an interview and say you
We're gonna
want to
get
fight,
into
and that's what he did. And now he the mandatory. And Steven Espinosa said they pushing for that fight.
Right.
Showtime, they pushing for that shit.
Hey, H, you just said some real shit. I only listen to Steve
Yeah, he
Espinoza
did it.
on this shit, on
He
this
did it, and
particular
it's
fight, because Espinoza ain't got nothing, and Ellaby, they ain't got nothing to hide. They like, man, fuck this fight. And then when it went fuck this fight, they was like, it's about to happen. Like, they the main people
too.
behind this shit, especially with Espinoza. He the main one that Showtime deal with all these fucking fighters.
See, YB know about Ryan. Ryan not no
Get the
slouch.
fuck out of here. Yo, why do you argue Capitans? You like
Ryan
niggas.
not no slouch
You're
now.
like niggas.
See,
So
look,
Now
Ryan
he
ain't got
got
no
he do
problem,
got
man.
power. He got speed and power. He a dangerous. He got power for sure.
I
He a
think it's too.
dangerous fighter, but he what I'm saying, he
He a
got a lot of
decent
flaws. He
suspect.
make a lot of
yeah,
mistakes,
Yeah,
man.
he got a
Yeah.
lot of flaws. He got a
Hell
lot of
yeah,
the
he's
flaws.
still a
process.
work in progress, man. You got to take your time with him.
That's
He
what I'm
not
saying.
be a great fighter.
If they smart, they need to go in and fight Isaac Cruz, man.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. He
That
keep
ain't good
calling
for
for these
Ryan,
big
man.
fights. They gonna have to make it happen eventually, bro.
I
Him
think it's
fight
too
Ryan,
good to be true. They got it. They
Cruz is
moved
He
him
not
up
keep
to
good.
the
calling out
mandatory
Tank. He
and
said he
everything.
want to fight though. People believe him though.
I
That
mean,
They
he do
shit.
try to
gotta
say
get his.
like Tank is ducking this nigga.
He do gotta get his
Nobody
word
believe that
right. He
shit.
do gotta get his word right. So you need to back up his word. You need to go ahead and fight him. Cause his
Nobody believe
word
that
right
shit.
now is
I don't know
bullshit.
nobody believe that bullshit.
Hey, I got a question. What happened to the corner stores where you could like in the bars you could just sit there and watch that shit in? You feel me? Like
Now,
the promotion.
now,
Man, listen. If you can promote a big fight like that and have it to where businesses is actually buying your shit. I literally used to go to Giorgio's just to watch the fights because they would order it every time just to get people to
Now,
come in. I don't know if it's like that where you at, but it was like that where I'm at. You feel me?
now, no, I'm just playing with you, baby. I'm just playing.
She funny.
You feel me? It might not have been like that everywhere, but I know if it was a magnitude, the type of fight that we talking about, all the businesses would order that shit just to get people to come in because they knew to go watch the fight there.
Yeah, that's true. It's true. I think they need it. I think for business purposes, they're gonna end up dragging Ryan and Tank out. They're gonna end up dragging it out for a second. Cause I mean Ryan did just fight, so I mean I
Man,
can
they
see
been
them.
dragging this shit out since Ryan been talking that bullshit.
But then again, Ryan do gotta back up his word. So I mean he do gotta back up. He gotta get his word right. Cause if he don't fight him and fight somebody else, it's gonna make him like just talk. But if I was him though, I'd get Cruz on my resume. That'd be good for his resume, especially
I
because
don't think Ryan can handle Cruz. Cruz pressure was tough for Tank to handle, and
I
Tank
know
got better footwork, better defense, better countering.
exactly that's what I'm
If you
saying.
could say they got the same, fuck it. They say they got the same power. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck if you call that equal, but he not equal in them other spots.
Yeah, Cruz did give Tank some issues.
They're
Tank was
nowhere
doing
on
real
the
good.
same level. Like, stop it, stop
Cruz
it
was
now.
doing
They
real
not at
good
all.
that fight.
Right.
See, no, look, C-Town. With me, I feel like Cruz could have probably edged him out if he had a full camp, honestly. I feel like
Money. Stop that shit, H Money.
I feel like
What's
Cruz
good,
could have
boy?
edged him out.
YB, what's up, man?
You said stop what?
What up, bag? My boy Cleveland in the
You
house.
said stop what, Destiny?
Don't let that put the time ass nigga in the goddamn chat. Please don't do it.
You said what?
Damn well, I'm gonna go left.
What are you talking about?
Don't tell that nigga from the damn panel. I'm gonna go left. Leave them where they stand.
You said
Hey,
what?
One more time, those niggas come on this damn panel. I'm gonna go left. The
What are you
left of
talking about?
the little Danny boy and the other little
Yeah.
buddy.
Are you talking about the people in the chat?
Yeah.
Hey, YB.
they showing you love, DB. They showing you love.
Hey, YB, hey, man, I'm about to start fucking with
Good
DNA
morning,
boxing,
DB.
man.
Good morning,
Please
DB.
don't play with me, Wacky.
I'm not playing with you. You came on here. You told me I'll be capping
Don't
my
play with
remain.
me.
So I heard my name and I woke up in a good mood and I'm happy. I
Yeah, y'all
surrendered
chill
to
with
you.
that shit, man. Come on, man. Not tonight with that
Hey, H,
bullshit.
I'm not doing nothing. I just came on here.
Yeah.
We talking boxing, yo. We talking.
I'm just talking boxing. I'm just saying, I heard my name and I just wanted to come on the panel and explain my position on Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, I seen what you said about Ryan. He got that power, them reflexes. I seen that. That's true.
Yeah, I think Ryan got speed and like Ace said, he's
Nigga dangerous to the motherfucker. He do got
he
power though.
dangerous as shit though. That motherfucker. Hey, he that flawed motherfucker that you got to treat with you got he like you said he got work to do, but shit, you don't want to get caught up in the middle of that left hook or anything that he throwing. Shit, you make a mistake with him, it's night. That boy hit hard. That boy
But at the
fast as
same
shit.
time, I think that his best attribute is that he can overcome adversity. So you ain't gonna get him to the point where he think he can't win. He done did it twice.
Oh my God.
Man,
Why
he
you
done did
saying
it
oh
twice
my
and he knocked the
God?
motherfuckers out, man.
They cap it. You know damn well they cap it, H Money,
He
right?
do got power. I'm just saying he got power. He got some talent. He a good young fighter. He a
And he
good
got the
young
heart to
fighter.
finish after he get dogged out.
See,
What you
see, that's
say?
what
He got the
What you
heart to
say?
finish after
I
he
think he a
get
solid
dropped
young
and shit
fighter,
like
bro. I
that.
think like his speed is unmatched. Like at 135, I was watching the replays, bro. I'm not capping. That dude hand speed is insane.
Anyway, it looks really good against big fighters.
insane.
It looks really good against fighters that's DNC level fighters. He looks spectacular against those kind of fighters. He refuses to get in the damn ring with a B, even like a B minus fighter. He wouldn't even get in the ring with a B minus
Yeah, they
fighter.
taking his time with him. He's still a work in progress, but he got some talent. That's all I'm
I
saying.
think
He
if he
do
get
got
his
some
timing
power.
See,
and his
that's what I'm
blitzing down,
saying.
he gonna be something
Fight
to deal
That's
with.
why I
against
say.
B minus
But
fighters.
That's why I
That's
say he
the
need to get.
Yeah, ain't nobody. I ain't never said he was the best or anything like that.
You can look.
That's
This
why I
is the
say he
thing.
need to
You
get
can get
Cruz on his
look.
resume. He get Cruz on his resume. I give
He
him a lot of
remind me of
respect
Robert
for
Easter
that.
Jr., man.
Cruz.
Hey,
Nah, hell no, he got more power than Robert Easter.
No,
look,
he
I
got more power. I'm
get
talking about
fighted.
as far as the stat, that skill level.
You know,
Nah, he ain't got skills like Robert Easter. He ain't no boxer like Robert Easter, but he got power though.
yeah. Like
He a
I feel like
puncher. He more of a puncher, if anything.
Robert
yeah, he's more
Easter's
of a puncher.
his boxing skills wasn't that much because he always was in the inside. And he was a tall
See,
fighter. He
to
shouldn't
be
even been
honest,
in
they
it.
really got to take their time with Ryan, or he gonna get beat. But
Yeah, he gonna
like
get.
he makes too many mistakes. He got too many flaws in his game, and you put him in there with a top guy for real, he gonna get beat. So if Tank beat
Yeah, he
him,
gonna get beat.
Tank beat him. You feel me? I
If
think
he,
Tank could beat him,
Tank will
but
beat
some
him.
people think he
I
could beat
think Tank
Tank.
beat him too.
I heard some.
Nah, I think he
Yeah, I heard people
he
say they
can't. I
think he
don't
could
see
beat
him
Tank.
jumping from. I don't see him jumping from
it's a chance. I mean, like Ryan
B
Garcia got a
minus.
chance in every fight because of his speed and power. Like when you
I'm gonna
got those
call
things.
bullshit. I'm gonna call bullshit.
And he
Hey,
much bigger
TNT, what's
too,
up
and
with
he
you, Sam?
bigger.
TNT, good morning, Sam. Good morning. How are you, brother?
Knocked out. Who has he knocked out that y'all give him all this power for?
I'm not
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
Knocked
I'm
Good,
not
out.
good question,
saying
Abby.
that
Good
DB,
question.
but the
Good
dude
question.
can punch. Like
No, who has he?
everybody got a
No,
puncher's chance
name
when you can
me
punch like
somebody.
him.
Name me somebody he's knocked out of
No,
that.
he stopped. He stopped Luke Campbell.
Luke Campbell, Fortuna ain't no sucker like that.
No,
Like
no, no. Fortuna
people,
was a.
people was telling me Fortuna was gonna
You
beat
gotta give me
give
that.
Ryan a hard fight. Like that's what they were
Really,
saying.
He was
you
a
don't.
I'm
tough,
not
yo.
capping. People was telling me like before the fight they was that Fortuna was gonna put up a lot of resistance, and I didn't
He
see that.
did.
But he
And he
didn't.
did.
But he
People
didn't.
saying,
Yeah, he really
Joe,
embarrassed
they were
He didn't
saying
put
Fortuna.
up
To
no
be
resistance.
honest,
they were saying little buddy's gonna get like the little buddy the Fortuna dude out like in like 1 or 2 rounds. It
I
just
don't remember that.
like 6 or 7 rounds to get little buddy out of there.
Yeah,
So
man,
some
he
people
hurt.
were saying that. Some people said he'll knock him out in 1 round. Some people said 2 rounds.
See,
I thought he put up a better
I
fight.
thought
I thought he
Fortuna
was
was
going
gonna
to do
do better.
better than that.
I
I
did
thought he
too.
only won 1 round in that fight.
Right.
I thought
Ryan
he was.
destroyed him, to be honest.
I
I
thought it
gotta
Hey,
was
give
gonna
him
be an
we
okay
had
fight.
people. Remember the homie knockout. All of them was like, I'm not making predictions yet. Even they were like, I'm not making predictions yet until I see the weigh in, until I see some things because I don't know. Remember,
Yeah,
it was like it's
yeah,
gonna be a close fight. It was a lot of
yeah.
people
I
I respect
remember
that
that
were
because
saying
you never know what to expect with Ryan Garcia.
facts.
But we know what to expect with
And
Tank
Fortuna,
Davis.
he a dirty ass little fighter, man. He a slimy
No,
We
guy,
know.
you know.
hey,
What to expect with
TNT.
Tank Davis. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Go ahead. What's up?
What's up, big? Nah,
What's up? What's up,
Tank.
YB? What's up,
Tank, my
YB?
guy, bro. You know
What's
I
up?
rock
Hey,
with
yo,
Tank.
I checked the video out, man, with the Sheldon, the legend of boxing. Outstanding interview, yo. I love that interview, man. Shout out to
Thank
you.
you. Man, you talking about Coach Ronnie?
Nah,
Appreciate it.
Absolutely. Yeah. I saw
Appreciate it.
that
Appreciate
interview
it.
today. I'm glad you put me on that one because I was sleeping on that one, and yo, you pulled my eyes up on that one. I give you a lot of props on that.
I appreciate it.
Salute, YB. I was listening that night, man. I just couldn't comment. That shit was live, though.
I appreciate that shit, man.
That
But
shit was
yeah, but
fire, yo. That shit was fire.
I appreciate that. But now, hey, TNT, thank my God, man. Like me and H, we talk about that shit all the time. H be asking me, like, who you got YB out of all the 35 pounders? And if you put Tank and even Devin, I love that. I think he can outbox. I think if Tank don't knock him out like in the late rounds or catch him with something, then Devin gonna win that
Devin
fight by
Williams.
decision.
Right,
But
right.
I say the
See,
same
I
thing.
think,
I say the same thing,
yeah,
YB.
I agree with that.
We agree on that, YB.
see, a lot of
Well,
people they
I don't
miss.
agree
A
with it,
lot
but
of people.
I can see that happening, though.
No, I see it. I can see Devin getting hit by Tank in one of those later rounds. Because even against Camboza in like round 8, he took a mean shot. He ate it though. He ate that
All I'm saying
motherfucker up. It
is,
was a
it's
mean
he got a
shot
boxing.
though.
chin.
It's hard to
Devin
judge.
Haney got a fucking chin, bro.
Devin do
Even
got a
when he
chance.
got hurt, he
Hard.
never went down.
Hey,
Well,
H
Man, I
Money,
thought
Devin
Camboza
got
was gonna.
Devin got underrated toughness, bro. I think
Yeah,
because
he do.
he's
He
such
a dog. He a
because
dog.
he's such a finesse boxer, he got underrated grit. I
No,
think
he
Mm-hmm.
Devin
don't.
got a
You right
lot of
about
grit,
that.
No,
bro.
he don't, because
He
he
showed
took
me a lot
Lennard's
of grit.
best
That
punch.
nigga tough. You right. He a dog, man.
He a
Nah, if
dog.
I
He
could
took
show y'all
Lennard's
that
best
punch,
punch, and the
bro.
next round he kept coming in on his ass.
You right, C-Town. You right. He showed that dog in that fight with Linares for
I'm
sure.
telling you, man, he was sitting
Hey,
down on his
And the
punches way more
JoJo
than I
fight,
ever
because he
seen.
was banging
JoJo
with
fight.
JoJo, nigga. He
he
was going
was
to war
banging,
with
but
JoJo.
in
But
round 12, H,
with
that was an
JoJo,
exciting
he
ass
was on the
round,
back
bro.
foot, H.
Wait, which one with him and JoJo?
Yeah,
What?
on
That
Yo,
shit
with
Hell
wasn't
yeah, they
Linares.
was
exciting.
going to war. Yeah,
Yeah, it was, but
he
with
got that
Linares, he
toughness
was
for
sitting down
sure.
more on his punches than I ever seen him sit sit down before, man.
That Linares fight for the first 10 rounds was a masterpiece, bro, until the end of the 10th. And then shit, even when he survived, he still was not in harm. Like Devin was still had enough grit to know what to do, and he was still thinking through that shit.
That's
you
good
could
that
tell-
that happened with Linares, that he got buzzed a little bit because
he was sitting down on his
learned.
punches
Now
and
he
taking
got that
chances.
experience, so now he's not making that same mistake anymore.
Yeah,
No, I get that, H. I get that. But how hard is it to dodge Tank
from any fighter for
I
12
mean,
rounds
it
the
don't
whole
even look
fight.
like they gonna fight, but Devin Haney got a jab though. That's what you got to understand. And he much bigger than Tank, and he much longer than Tank, and he got skills. And when Tank get on the inside, he know how to tie you up as well.
So, dude, he know how to do that.
But this
Yup.
the only thing.
He
This the
got a
only thing that
jab that's
nullifies.
constantly coming at Tank. It's gonna be hard for Tank to come on the inside,
I
bro.
wonder how
When you
Tank
got a
fights
jab,
that.
and when he get on the inside, he gonna tie his ass up.
The only
Ace
thing,
Money.
the only
Ace
thing
Money, I
that's
want to
that's
respond to.
that's negating that is that Tank will take a couple just to give you that one blow. He do it all the
Oh
time.
yeah, he does. You're right. He does do that.
But Tank's got to
See, but
reset and reset and
Devin ain't
reset.
looking
Mind
for that
you,
hard
Devin is
shot though.
fast.
Oh yeah,
Devin
he
is
fast as
fast.
shit. He one of the fastest. He got that speed.
But
Devin
Tank
is
is fast as shit
out
too.
really, really,
He
really
kills
fast.
though, bro.
People underestimate Tank
But
speed.
Devin
They
Haney
always
gets
talk about his
faster,
power, but
bro.
he fast as shit.
He's faster.
Devin
I don't
Haney
know
got
how
faster
Tank.
He's
hands,
quick.
but Tank is explosive as shit. And
So
I think
question,
like
Joe, can I ask you a
He's
question real
quick.
fast though? You say like how great Tank is. Tank is the best, right? He's that
I'm
dude.
not saying Tank. I'm just pointing out their
So,
attributes.
let's finish though. Tank is
Tank,
that dude, right?
Tank is that dude.
Let me finish. He is that dude, right?
But
He
you
really
said,
is that dude. But Tank has faced Devin before. Tank has surrendered to Devin. If there is a reason why Tank and his crew does not want to get in a ring with Devin Haney, it's not because
Exactly. We know
Devin
that they're not trying to make that fight happen. We
right.
already
It's
know
not
that.
because
I'm not
Devin Haney
denying that,
is wrong
Destiny.
side of the street.
I
It's
disagree
not
with
because Devin Haney like crawled on me a goddamn rock or Devin Haney like played hopscotch the wrong way. That's not the reason why.
What you
There
was
is a
saying,
reason why
TNT?
Devin
Let Destiny go.
chopped that ass and you don't want to see it again. You're welcome.
Okay. So the question was, how Tank and Devin fight. In my opinion,
That's how they're gonna fight. They're not. How about that? You're welcome.
Yeah, how do you think that fight go, TNT? That's what I asked. How does that
well,
fight go?
my point is, I think Devin gonna be on the back foot, trying to get away from their power in the later rounds, and I think that's what
Thank
Tank
you.
fight over. That's my
But
personal
Devin
opinion.
is so. Hey TNT, can we agree on this? Devin is really good at fighting off his back foot, man.
Yeah, but
He's
Devin don't.
great at that shit.
My only thing with Devin is I haven't seen him throw that right hand enough to slow Tank down. That's my only.
I mean, you didn't see him knock out the dude in 2019, Antonio Miranda, knockout of the year with the right hand.
Knockout of the year, yeah.
Good point. But that was 2019. We in 2020.
Yeah,
That's a different
it's
fight.
a reason why they're not trying to see Haney, man. They
Remember,
not Floyd ain't trying to put Tank in the ring with Devin Haney for a reason. He told Devin Haney to go fight Shakur Stevenson.
But H, you gotta realize Floyd's point of view is that's my money. You feel me? So it ain't got nothing to do with boxing with Floyd, I don't think. You feel what I'm saying? It got everything to do with the money he makes.
if I see Devin Haney throw that right hand against fucking his rematch in the championship fight and knock his ass out, I'm
He don't got to do that though. That ain't his game.
But
He
I'm
probably
saying
don't
is
be passive.
no. The reason why I'm saying that is because that's what he had to use against Tank.
Right. He got to
If he
make
don't
Tank
slow
back up.
down, Tank gonna walk through him just like a goddamn tank.
And that sounds good. It's hard to do that when you got somebody jabbing the shit out of you. And we know that Tank was getting outboxed by Leo Santa Cruz, was outboxing him and winning rounds. Mario Barrios the same thing, and we seen him losing rounds with Isaac Cruz, Pitbull. You know what I'm saying?
Result,
You know, with the Rolly fight.
What was the end result?
Even a Rolly fight, but them niggas ain't the caliber of fighter of Devin Haney.
I
Ain't
get
none of them
that,
dudes
H,
on
but
Devin Haney level.
how hard is it to dodge that shit for 12 rounds, man? You gotta be on your shit.
He can, bro. And if he gets hurt, he knows how to recover. He know how to tie you up, bro.
I get that, but
Like
that's
other
the
niggas
part
talking
about
about
Tank,
the
man.
fantasy fight, they not even trying to make that fight happen. They don't want no parts of Devin Haney.
Hey,
I
like
get
you
that,
said,
H.
like you said, H. Devin Haney is that dude, and Tank is that. That's why it could be multiple great fighters in that division, and that's why with me are around that weight division in that area.
I hope it happens though.
And that's why I want to see it so bad, because I think Tank is great, and I think
Let Destiny,
we
let
know
him finish.
Devin is,
Destiny, let YB finish. Go ahead, YB.
and we know Devin is great because he the king of the hill. You get what I'm saying, H? So this ain't no shot at Devin.
That's a super fight, bro. It's like Ali
That's
and
a super
Frazier.
fight. I just
Absolutely, I agree with you, H Money.
I just think Tank is every
everything I say he is, and I think Devin is everything that you and Destiny say he is. So for me, I can't wait to see that shit.
And you see Devin Haney, he did an interview with Say Cheese TV. Y'all see that? He was talking
Yeah, I
about Tank.
seen it.
He said it's
I
gonna
seen it.
happen with Tank.
I
I
believe it.
seen it.
It's gotta happen. H. I mean,
Hey, Money, I got a
I
question
can't
for you,
imagine them
Money.
two not fighting, bro.
Yep. What's up,
What
TNT?
platform? What
Okay.
platform y'all think is gonna happen on though? Because
I mean, I
that
don't
depends.
really care about
Okay.
that.
Yeah, I don't
They
care
might
if
do a
they
cross
ain't
promotion though. They might be, you know what I'm saying? Do a big pay-per-view with that one.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be a
Yeah,
huge
that's what I
pay-per-view.
said. That's why I
It's
said
gonna be a
the
And they
huge
fight.
pay per
winning
view.
and shit.
Build up. I think they're trying to build a fight. But let me ask you a question, H Money.
Okay.
Okay, and again, both this fight. I saw Tank was able to take his jab away and get closer to him. Do you think Devin Haney would have the same problem?
You said the Cambosis fight?
I'm sorry, my fault, not the Gampo's fight. The one he fought at 140. I'm sorry.
Okay, against Mario Barrios.
Yeah, Barrios. I saw him take his jab away in the later rounds, and that's how he was able to close that gap.
Looked like Tank was having some problems with the height and the reach of Barrios in the beginning, and it
But
took
he got
Tank
around
a while
that.
to make his adjustments.
I agree with
But once he made his adjustments, Tank started to break him down. But I don't see him taking away Devin Haney jab, bro. I don't see anybody getting past that jab.
This the only thing I gotta say about that.
But you
I
talk
don't
Devin
see
Haney
him.
I didn't see him take away his jab really, but he did make an adjustment. You right, he did make an adjustment. I don't know. I got to go back and look at it, but I didn't see him take his jab away. But he did make his adjustment and started to break his ass down though. So I got to look because I know he made his adjustment. You right.
H, that's my only thing. Devin, if he depended on that jab and Tank find a way to make an adjustment to make that jab irrelevant, even though he throwing it anyway, then what?
Oh, you Tank always make his adjustments.
That's my point. Then what do Devin do then? How he go dodge that smoke right then? You see what I'm
It's a
saying?
fight, bro.
Yeah, it's
It's
gonna
a
be a
fight.
fight. At
You know what I'm saying?
that
He
point,
got a
though,
chin, bro. He
listen,
got a championship
So
chin. He
Devin got
got
a
hard.
chin. I ain't even lie about it. I know he got a chin. He took
Yeah.
Lenard's shit.
He got
Lenard's
hard
was
too, bro.
painting shit.
So
You
if
feel
Tank
me?
land a big shot, you know what I mean? I feel like Devin Haney knows how to
see the
recover,
thing
bro.
is when
Nobody recovers.
And you can't hit what you can't see, bro.
I
Haney's
think
constantly
Tank got
moving, bro.
different power than
yeah, he
Lenard
Haney's
got
constantly
Haney got a
moving and
chin, bro.
boxing. Haney is constantly boxing, moving, using his footwork, bro. You can't hit what you can't see, bro. And if Tank is just relying on a knockout, a puncher's chance, he gonna lose, bro.
Hey,
If
that
that's
was
the
my
only way you think he
right.
gonna
You
beat
took the
Haney
words out
by
my
knocking
mouth.
this thing out, it ain't
You
gonna
took the
happen,
words out of my mouth, H. For real. And what if Tank get away from that jab and then all he's looking for is the knockout? He's still gonna lose.
But Tank can
Because
box a
Devin know
little
how to
bit too,
pivot.
bro.
Devin
Tank
know
ought to
how to
set his shit up.
right. Devin know how to
Tank
set
a
shit up.
vicious
Devin know
body
how to
puncher
counter. You get
too.
what I'm saying?
He vicious with the body shots. Tank is smarter than what people, say. People don't give Tank his credit, bro. I
that
give
ain't how
Tank his
Tank
credit. I
want to
like
fight though.
Tank, bro. I fuck with him.
Tank don't want to play.
It's a good ass fight.
Tank don't want to play the aggressive though. He don't want to play aggressive versus Devin.
Tank don't never really play the aggressive like that. He always backing up and he fight good off his back foot. That's why I think it's gonna be a boring ass fight.
He do be aggressive, bro.
Very good off his back foot.
Yeah, he be aggressive once
He
you
can
know he
fight
can take
both
your
ways.
shit.
He can fight both ways. He definitely can.
Yeah.
He don't get that way
That's
till he know he
what
can
he
take
did
your
with
shit.
Barrios, nigga. He came forward. He started to break his ass down, bro.
But that was later. He knew he could take his shit.
He did Leo Santa Cruz. He just, bro, he was
do that
tossing
when
Leo
you know
Santa
you
Cruz
done
like a
hurt
little
you.
nigga, bro.
Tank
Like a
do
little
that when
nigga.
you
That's
know
a
you
fact.
hurt.
Yeah, he
Tank do
manhandled
that
Leo
when you
Santa
know
Cruz.
you hurt.
Right.
That's a fact.
But he didn't do that until he knew he
Tank
could take his shit.
Well, he already knew he came out there to go to war with Leo, bro.
Man, my point is Tank always he might not have the time to take his time with
It's
Devin.
different type of
Devin go,
fights. When he fighting bigger guys, like, you know what I'm saying? You never know what to
Yeah,
expect
that's what I'm
with Tank,
saying.
too. You never know what to expect with Tank. He could box you like
Yeah,
he
we
did
don't.
Isaac Cruz. You know what I'm saying?
he won different ways. I
Yeah,
give
we
you
don't
that.
know.
But
He just beat the shit out you like he did Gamboa.
I think Tank and Devin is gonna be way more cautious when they get in the ring with each other if they do that shit. It's gonna be a completely different fight than any other fight they ever had. You feel me? Because they
Of
know each
course.
other's skill sets.
Of course, bro. You're right about that.
Because they're two small fighters. My whole thing is I treat Tank and Devin the same way I would treat Earl and Bud. They both very skilled fighters that's gonna go in the ring and they're not gonna take chances until it get to a point they might have to. And we hope they do, But if they just go ahead and follow it out with the strategy, it could be a boring fight. But if they
It
go
might be
there
a
and
jab
go toe to
match.
toe, it could be a jab match.
If it's a
It could be.
jab match, Devin go win.
I think so too.
I agree with
Right,
that.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Hell yeah, Devin
Tinker
jab
had to
way
be
better than
aggressive.
Tank.
I agree with
Listen,
that.
I
If it's a
think
jab match,
Tinker had to listen. I think Tinker had to fight like Antoine Russell did. I think he had to fight like that. Just be aggressive as hell. I think he had
yeah,
to
my
just be
If he too
aggressive.
aggressive, Devin go pick him apart though.
That's
And
the
well,
only way he can win. He
exactly.
can't
he
play.
keeps
He
saying
can't be
Devin to pick him
patient with
apart, but
Devin.
Tank know how to take jabs away. I mean, you go watch his fights. He know how to take a jab away. He gonna stick his right hand out there and just keep on pawing on your jab, and then you're not gonna be able to jab because he's gonna be taking away. He's almost grabbing your jab out in the middle of the ass so he goes in on your ass. And
Yeah,
all he
that
gotta do is
is
get
true.
close enough to you. That's all he does. I mean, and if you don't have that right hand to back him off you, he gonna walk right through you. That's
See, but
my only issue in that fight.
see
Right there.
Devin, he got the right hand, but he just don't use it. With him, he
That's what
fights
I
his
said. I
fights
wanted to
just to
see.
win. He
I
fights
agree
his
with you.
fights just to win. He don't really do too much because that's how he got cracked when he was trying to do too much.
Who was that speaking? I'm sorry. Who was that speaking?
Bad.
Okay, all right. It was a guy in early today. I couldn't catch his name because I was at work, and he made a comment saying that they don't make adjustments in I don't know if he really said it like that, but he said that when Floyd came to the corner and said you're down on the cards, but see what he failed to realize the round before, Tank corner actually gave him a fucking clue to what to do, and he finally went and did it. He just was ignoring his corner. And if you look at the end of the fight, he said, I want to listen to my corner, and I was thinking what I wanted to do. And then he finally listened to his corner, so the adjustment was being made. And I think a guy made a mistake, didn't understand what he was trying to say. But all right, that's here.
Yeah, that was probably somebody else.
Hold on, let me see if he's still in the chat. Let me see if I can look and see. Oh yeah, that was C-Town. C-Town said that.
See what? What I say?
You said something about when Tank went to the corner today that told him you losing on the fight. You didn't hear the adjustments in that corner.
Right. All I heard was down.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I
And
just
then
want to
he
correct
went
you.
out there and dogged his ass. You feel me?
No. The correction in that corner was he can't. If you go back and look at the fight, they said he can't fight from the right side. And there was one more thing. They said he was getting tired or something like that. But that's why I think act like he was going to throw the right hook to the body and looped it over
And then
his
he
head
uppercutted his ass. Right.
and hit him with and knocked his ass across the ring.
Right.
That's what they was telling him almost a round or two before that time happened.
Right.
But
He feinted that. He kept, but that body shot, the whole fight set that shit up. You feel me?
absolutely.
Regardless if they told him to make that adjustment or not, he still was throwing that body blow. You feel me?
Yeah. He was gonna throw that body blow, and that body blow it stabbed him real hard, man. He dropped straight to his knees. Yeah, that's a fact. And that's the thing I'm worried about Devin. If Devin don't throw that right hand, he's susceptible to anything coming from that left, man. He's really susceptible to it. He going to throw it. And then if he throw it, he's going to be exposed. My thing, Devin going to have to basically stay on the outside. You can't let it get close.
Can't let it get close.
He can't let it get close. If it get close, it's going to be lights out.
Then if you take a shot from Tank, bro, Tank tee up. If he know he done got you with one, he gonna tee up a little bit.
And he gonna take a couple punches just to get your ass again.
That's the other thing. That's the other thing too.
That's how Tank do it.
And he can take punches.
Right. He gonna take that. He gonna walk through that little jab. That jab gonna be nullified. He gonna have to. He got to throw that right hand, like you said.
He got to throw that right hand.
He got to, and he got to set it up perfect too.
Not only did I throw it, he got to back his ass up off him.
Right.
If he don't,
he got to connect with that bitch.
He got to.
You feel me?
Yeah. But now the also thing is, if once he throw it, he's exposed.
So Liz for the left hand, he exposed for the left.
No, if he throw it and then he think he cracked him right and then just charge in, that might be dirt. It might be bad too. You feel me? Because it ain't like Tank don't get hit flush, man.
Yeah, Tank get hit though. Tank gets hit.
I'm gonna tell you the concern that I have about if Tank lunge at Devin, I think that might be an issue. It could be an issue because he got some lunging punches where I think I call it that.
Yeah, he remind me of Hagler with that shit.
He throws that shit. I mean, he just
or Joe Frazier and shit. You feel me?
Man, that guy, he will throw that motherfucker from a jump. Man, that's got
like Joe Frazier. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's crazy. But
he remind me of Frazier and Hagler with that shit, man.
I don't know, but man, it worries me a little bit. Because I mean, he exposing himself a whole lot if he do that. You know what I mean?
I think if Devin can I think if Devin catch him in the wrong position, throwing that leaping ass shit, he fuck around, knock Tank out. You feel me?
He
I
can
agree with
hurt him.
that. I agree
He
with
can
that
hurt.
too.
Yeah, he can
Yup.
hurt
Because
him.
Devin Timing,
Well,
it ain't like Devin Timing
Got
ain't
too.
good.
yeah. That's why it concern me. That's why it concern me.
So
You
Liz, and
feel
So,
me?
yeah,
then
that's
that
why it concern
jab
me.
breaking you down the whole fight, man.
The
That
whole
jab.
fight.
I
And
don't
now you
think
get
Devin
desperate
jab
and now
gonna
you
break
lean
Tank
in
down
trying to
though.
leap with some shit and Devin catch your ass.
That's what I'm saying. It depends on how they start off this fight, cause he can't be playing
So
patient, bro.
here's the
Bruh,
question I
and
got for
Devin,
Battle.
he getting better and better, bruh. He's only 23 years old.
He is, and
He
that's
not
why I
even
think
in his
Tank is better.
prime yet. That young nigga getting better, bruh. It's
I have to
gonna
give you
even
that.
get worse.
That's why I think they should fight that motherfucker now, man.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
They don't
Because
So
even
if they
want to
don't,
fight
if
him
they
right
wait
now.
2-3 years,
They
I
don't
don't
even
think
want to
no,
nobody
fight
gonna
him
be
H
able to
right
beat
now.
Money.
Devin
H
Oshikor.
Money
No,
don't say that,
bruh.
yo.
He got
You
all
know
the
they
belts
want
and
to fight,
nobody want to
yo.
fight him right now. They said the belts don't matter just because he got the belts. You know what I'm saying? Come on,
Right.
ain't nobody want to take his shit. You heard
All
I
Earl
I'm
mean,
saying
Spence.
is
I mean,
Earl
if
Spence
they
at
wait too
147,
long,
nigga.
him and
He
Shakur
said,
is
I'm
gonna be a
trying to take
problem for
my
everybody.
nigga's shit.
the
Hey,
money ain't
Earl
right right
Spence at
now. The
147,
money not
he
right.
said he trying to
The
take
money ain't right.
somebody's shit. Ain't nobody trying to take Devin Haney shit.
Cause the money ain't right. That's all it is.
Right.
H Money. The
It ain't
money
that
gotta be
because
But,
right.
him,
hey,
nigga. Gambosi's
Stop it.
got 10 million, nigga.
hey,
He got
hey,
10
hey,
million of
hey,
money.
hey, so
Got 10 million. Okay,
hey, it's sucker shit going
He
on in
got
boxing,
10
man.
million
H
and
Money.
more than that.
So what you saying, H Money, is Devin and Tank gonna fight and Tank will get 10 million, Devin gonna get 2 million? That ain't gonna happen. You
Right.
I
got
don't
all
know
the
what
belts.
they gonna get. Hey, listen,
And you
brother,
got
I
all
don't
the
know what
belts.
they gonna. Yeah, but TNT, I don't know what they gonna get. But I know
Okay.
Cambosis fought Devin Haney, and his money was right. We can't say the money ain't gonna be right, nigga. They getting their biggest payday fighting Devin Haney. All of these niggas.
The only thing I'm worried about is
Biggest
like
payday,
the
bro.
promotion
First
companies
million
don't
fucking with
they
Devin
don't
Haney.
do that shit like that nowadays though, H. They used to operate like that back in the day. They been stopped doing that shit for this era, man.
Yeah. You get paid fucking with Devin Haney, bro. That's what Bill Haney's. Come on, man. They some good people. You talk to Bill Haney, bro.
Right, I get that though, H. But how many good fighters did he fight on the zone, and how long he was on that motherfucker?
Not all good. Shit, JoJo Diaz, a former champion, a good fighter who beat Fortuna before Ryan Garcia did. And then
Right,
he
that's
beat
the only one
Gamboa.
though, H.
Let me finish. And then he beat Gamboa, the same Gamboa that Tank Davis fought against. And he beat Linares. Linares, a 3-division champion.
I get that. Gamboa, I gotta cancel that out.
Was not,
And
Tank fought him. Tank fought
JoJo,
the same one.
We ain't gonna do
I
that.
know that. I
We
canceled
ain't
that
gonna
out on
discount
Tank too.
Gamboa.
You
We
know
ain't gonna
why? Because
discount
he wasn't shit. He was just a gatekeeper like he is now. You feel me? But JoJo
He had
Diaz
them
was
belts
moving
though.
up,
He
and
had
he
them
ain't had no
belts.
choice but to fight Devin because he needed some clout status. You feel me?
That's not true. That's not true
Man,
at all.
JoJo Diaz was chasing clout. He was trying to get back in the mix, man. And I honestly think he knew he was gonna lose, but he still wanted to get back in the mix just to have people naming his mouth. You feel me? Like a lot of boxers just clout chase and get it and want that paycheck, man. And
Yeah, that's true.
it's fucked up for boxing, but that's just the reality of the shit. You feel me?
Yeah, they
And
got
then
to though.
the
You can't
boxers
really.
that actually can actually handle that, we think can handle that smoke, and it'll be a good fight. They ego so big, they like give me 20 million, like the Crawford and Smith shit.
See, what I think it is with them, I think they just don't want to. I think that's why they not really talking much about it. They really, I mean, they don't want to reach that zero, man. They don't want to reach that
At
zero.
all. No, it ain't about
Like
the zero. It's
like
about their
listen,
status
because you got
and
to
their
think.
legacy, man.
Yeah,
Their
I kind of
status
yeah,
is
you got to think.
their
Crawford
status is
already
way
said
more
he
important
Hall
than
of
the
Fame
money and
without
everything.
EJ or
Because
with EJ.
if it was really about money, that's all
So
we
it
would
don't
really
really
hear.
matter to Crawford.
But wait, can I just say real fast, something else? According to like, whatever numbers we know the numbers not realistic for real though. But even according to like Bill Haney and Devin Haney themselves, I don't feel like those two gentlemen are like yes. Every time, every opponent they ever faced against, they made way more money against Devin Haney than they would have faced against the likes of the boy the Ryan Garcia little buddies and the little quick little buddies or even the little buddies. They made way more money fighting against the likes of Devin Haney than they would ever make against fighting those other little buddies. So I don't understand like the reason why they want to fight Devin Haney. Let's be realistic, is his skills. It is definitely his skills. Like it has nothing to do with the coins. Because Devin Haney, if you ever notice, Little Buddy has never mentioned like his coins. It's
No, I'm
everybody
not.
worried about his money. He never.
Definitely, I'm not talking about Devin when I say that shit.
I'm not saying what you're saying, though, baby. See, don't if yo, if I'm not throwing a rock at you, don't try to catch a rock
No,
that's
I'm
not
not
coming.
saying that either, Destiny. But if Tank and Devin fight, trust me, Devin ain't gonna take no $2 million to fight Tank. You believe that
Hell
shit?
no.
Devin would take. You don't know what Devin would take because Devin took like $2 million to fight against Little Buddy.
That
So
was
Right.
for
And
undisputed.
Cambosis is
That was
not
That
Tank.
was for
That
legacy.
risk is way different.
Devin and Bill is not worried about some coins. Devin and Bill is chasing something way bigger than that.
Okay, that's fine and well, but I guarantee you, on the business aspect, if they get a fight with Tank and they start negotiating, it's not gonna be no $2 million, Destiny.
Hell no.
Coins.
Hell no.
They are looking at this
Well,
as
they been
beginning
trying to
point.
make the big fights, man. That's why they got all the belts. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
They've been trying to make the big fights. But H, you gotta
undisputed
be
champion.
honest about this shit. If Devin fight Ryan Garcia, he not go accept $2 million, dog.
Ryan Garcia don't
Period.
want no smoke though. He never
Right,
wanted.
I know. I'm just a hypothetical shit, H. I'm not saying he
Lomachenko,
want that
Bro, I'm
smoke.
not pocket watching none of these niggas, bro. I'm just saying I
I'm
want
not.
to see the
No, I'm
fight.
not. But far as the business wise, they not go. He not go accept that little bit of money to fight somebody in a big.
Like
That's
who?
a bigger
Somebody
cut,
No, he
like
not.
who?
He not. He
like
not gonna do
Tank.
that. He
Bro,
not
He
gonna
we
not
do
gonna
ain't
that.
gotta
take.
worry about that, bro. They all gonna get paid, bro.
Right,
Just make
but
a fucking
that's what.
fight.
Right,
We
right.
ain't gotta worry about that, bro.
Right, but what I'm saying is, who go cover that cost, whatever they asking for it.
Bro, you ain't gotta worry about all of that, bro. Let when the fight happens, then, bro.
Okay, we said that shit. I said the
I
same
ain't
shit
worried
about
about
Errol Spence
putting
and Terence
fuck on
Crawford, and
niggas
they
off of
still
that,
talking
though,
about the
bro.
money shit, man.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that, bro. I just want to see the best fight the best.
No, I'm
We
not
all
worried
do.
about it either, H. But
Regardless, nigga.
it's a reality of the sport that we love.
Yeah,
You
hey,
feel
they
me?
gonna get paid regardless, nigga.
Oh God.
How much they get paid matters when it comes to the type of
Bro,
fighter and the caliber that a fighter is.
I'm talking about how much they getting paid.
I'm not trying to talk about how much they getting paid. I'm trying to talk about the business aspect.
Listen,
Period. I
though,
don't give a fuck if it's
y'all
1
gotta.
million or 10 million, but it's gonna have to be on an equal level playing for them to even
When the fight
accept the fight.
happens, bro, then we gonna worry about that, bro. When it comes and they ready to fight each other,
All right, I
we
respect
gonna
that. I
break that
respect
shit
that.
down. Because it's a long time before that, bro. I don't
It
even know if
is.
they're ever gonna fight, C-Town. It
You
sounds
right.
like
You right,
they
H.
don't even want them niggas to
They
fight.
gonna end up fighting. They gonna
No,
fight
you right, H.
140. They gonna
Oh, they
fight
gonna fight.
140.
Oh, they gonna fight. They definitely gonna fight.
The way
I
I've
don't
been saying
think Tank
before
trying to
they
go
They
to
come
fighting
140,
to
man.
140.
Tank, he said Devin Haney go
Tank,
fight Shakur.
Okay,
That's
then I
why I
mean
don't
he'll
think
get the
Tank
fight
trying to
then.
go to 140
Tank doing
see,
his own
listen,
thing. It
listen,
looked like
listen.
Tank and Ryan. Let's talk about Tank and Ryan, bro, because that's the fight
Okay.
right there
All
for
right, let's
Tank.
talk about Tank and Ryan. Let's talk about
Yeah,
Tank.
because that's the fight for Tank. Tank doing
at
his own
35. You're
thing.
right.
Like
That's the
it's like,
biggest money fight. It ain't the
even though
best
I
fight,
want the
but it's the
Haney
biggest
fight, I
money
ain't gonna
fight
lie. I want to see the Haney fight. Yeah, you guys right. I want to see the Haney fight, but it looked like he gonna fight Ryan Garcia, bro.
because
Yeah,
it makes sense
I like
about
that
the
fight though. I like
business,
that fight.
H. That's what I'm trying to
I
get
Yeah,
like that
across
fight.
to you.
you like the TNT? That's a good fight, right, for Tank?
I like that fight. Yeah.
Yeah, let's
It
talk
is.
about it, bro. I like
But
that
the
fight.
only reason why it's a good fight because the promoters know and the networks know they can make money off that shit, dog.
That's true.
They
That's
don't think
true.
that same way about the Devin and Tank fight, and that's a better fight to me than Devin and Ryan.
That's true. That's true. That's true. It's because them races, but the races play a big part.
Right, man. They put the money together with that shit. It's the business part. H, I'm not talking about how much I don't give a fuck how much they get paid. But the business aspect from the promotional companies and the networks, that shit gotta make sense to them.
Yeah, that's what Bill Haney always say. He say it gotta make sense. Them his main words.
Brenda say the same thing. If it don't make money, it don't make sense. I mean, that's what they
Bill
about.
always say.
That's why you
That's what
saying
they
Ryan
really
and
saying.
Tank is the best fight right now because it's a
Yeah.
money fight.
And
Period.
then
They gonna make
and then
money off
and
that
then
shit.
and then you
They
got
know they gonna make money off that shit. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, and then you got Ron Garcia keep calling Tank name out, and Tank just tired of hearing the shit. You know what I mean? Nobody called Tank out more than Ryan Garcia. That's a fact.
Right. And Ryan Garcia, no, he can't beat that motherfucker, man. For real.
But he could be still capping. I hope he take the fight since he's the #1 mandatory fight for Tank. I
He
like
didn't
that.
even take it the first time,
Shout
man.
out to H
What you
Money
think
on
gonna
that.
happen this
Bring that
time?
news to the channel. Shout out for H Money. Bring that news to the channel that Ryan Garcia was the #1 contender to fight Tank. That's some good shit. I like that. I like that.
But I don't think Ryan Garcia go cash that ticket in, man.
Well, if he don't, then now okay, let's talk about that. Say if he don't take the fight, we know that Devin still got to go ahead and fight Campbell.
Lomo.
Well, he got to get his rematch out the way, and I want him to get
I
his
get
rematch out the
that.
way.
I get that rematch shit, but at the
Yeah,
same time, I still think that rematch might not happen because Bob and the promotion, and the networks might pull some strings so they could just get Lomo in the mix.
yeah,
You
and I
feel me?
think but I mean, far as I know is inshallah. I mean, I'm a Muslim, and I know we hold our word. So I mean, is the contract
That's
there?
just Devin though, dog.
No,
You
no,
feel
no. I'm
me?
just saying. But hold on. Let me finish real quick. I think the contract is there. They're gonna keep their word, but they need to go ahead and keep the fucking energy going. That's all I'm saying with it. So
Right.
okay.
No, I agree with
So
that.
and then here's the other thing I want to say about that one. By taking that rematch, it keeps people from coming on platforms like this or anybody in the media saying that Devin ran from the rematch. So now he going there and beat the shit out. I want them to go in there and beat the shit out of the motherfucker. Throw that fucking right hand and knock his ass out. So now that question is subtle. Now the next question is, who do Devin fight after that, and who Tank fight if fucking Ross Garcia don't fight? Who do they go to next after that? That's the problem.
Devin go to Lomo because he got one more fight on
Devin go
Top
to
Rank.
Lomo. Okay, I got you. Now who do Tank go to?
I don't know.
See, now I threw a hypothetical out there. I said, well, maybe he might catch fucking Teofimo at a catch weight, and people thought I was crazy for saying that. But I want to see that 135 class with all them 4 or 5 heads of that class. I want to see them fight each other at some point in time, whether it's the 135 or 140. But I still think there's a lot of juice there. You see what I'm saying? Because that's where a lot of shit was being taught, and now you gotta go and walk the walk.
I think Devin, Devin already got his 2 fights planned, Cambosis and Lomo. Because Bob, trust me, Bob ain't gonna let that shit go once he fight Cambosis again. Believe that, he
Okay.
gonna push the shit out of that fight.
Let's have a 2-fight deal with Little Buddy. Yo, there's nothing Bob can say or do, whatever, to make Devin Haney and Bill Haney move around. You gotta realize these two are businessmen. Devin Haney's not the youngest millionaire ever to be in boxing for a reason. They're not retarded. They're not special needs. They're not none of that. They're very much like smart people. Like y'all gotta stop playing the Devin Haney space. Y'all gonna stop playing my little baby.
See,
Y'all
listen,
have a little baby.
listen,
Like,
y'all. This how
why
I
you
think it's
say
gonna
that?
go.
Destiny? How they playing?
Because they keep trying to say like, oh yeah, Bob Aaron's gonna do this and this is going to Joe, Devin Haney don't have that's a grown ass man who has like a very knowledgeable daddy who's been on this panel several times. Have you like had Bill Payne on this panel and y'all thought like, oh, this nigga's retarded as hell. He don't know the hell he's talking about? Nobody said that.
No.
So I'm saying like y'all be saying like
I thought.
like they retarded,
No,
but they're not retarded.
Ain't
They're
nobody
very
saying
Nah,
that
it's
though,
cool.
Destiny.
It's all good.
no, we got him. Look, this how I see the fight
Ah,
not playing out. I got it like this. I got you got Kevin Boses and you got Devin Haney in October. You got Loma coming back in October for a tune up. Okay,
facts.
no, that right there you get Loma and you get Haney. They win, then they fight. Cool. So I got Ryan getting a tune up with Isaac Cruz, and then he fights Tank.
not
So then
Ryan
the
and
winner,
Tank, bruh.
so then the winner can
Not
fight
Ryan and
Devin.
Tank, my nigga. They
He
finna fight.
got to beat the fuck out of Ryan, in my
Need
opinion.
Ryan and Tank, my nigga.
But
Nah,
who do
he
Tank
don't need
fight?
no tune up, bruh. He come on, man. Ryan is
No.
I'm
ready.
saying though, you gotta
Ryan
think
and
how
Tank.
they gonna meet up if it don't go
Ryan
like
already had
that.
2
If you
They
don't
fights.
put a
gonna fight
fight in
at
between it,
135. Ryan Garcia already is the mandatory, bruh.
if you don't put a fight in between that, how they
They
gonna
already
meet
talking
up?
about fighting. They already
Bitch, how
negotiate.
come they not sanctioned
Even
that shit yet?
Espinosa said they ready to negotiate, bruh. They about to make that shit happen.
That
Ryan
part.
How come they didn't make that shit mandatory already?
It
They
just
just
came
did
out.
it.
It just came out.
Yeah, it just came out, bruh.
Oh shit! You just
Yeah.
caught me up. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
they finna. Yeah, it's breaking news. They
Yeah,
finna,
just came
bruh.
out. Yeah.
They negotiating the fight.
Ryan's not gonna fight no damn Tank. You
Let's talk
already
about
know that though,
Ryan
H
and
money. It
Tank.
sounds
Me
good.
and T
It sounds
breaking
good.
down for me.
Hey, Destiny, I feel you on that.
Ryan
I feel you
Garcia
on
and
that.
Tank
I
Davis,
feel you on
bro.
that. I feel
It
you on that,
sounds
Destiny.
good, but you already know Ryan's not gonna fight
That's the
him.
fight
Ryan's
right
gonna
there,
Look,
fight
H Money.
you
no.
ain't throwing them
Can we
stones.
just
That's
talk
the fight
about
right
Ryan
there.
versus Tank real quick,
Ryan
please?
versus
Yeah,
Tank.
yeah.
Ryan
Yeah,
versus Tank.
but hey,
Yeah, Ryan versus
hey,
Tank.
I
Let's
want
talk
that
about
shit,
it.
Ryan
H.
versus Tank.
It's a good
I'm with
fight.
it. I'm with it, bro. I
yeah.
want
Yeah, I
Tank
want
to
that
be in a
fight
big
too.
fight, bro. I like Tank. I fuck with Tank, bro. I'm rooting for Tank too, bro.
So
Who
Ryan
got who got who got
Tank.
Ryan Garcia winning?
I don't.
I
Okay.
like Tank, bro. I want to see Tank and knock the shit out of
I
Ryan. I
think
ain't gonna
Ryan
lie.
Garcia, he keep his chin up too high for
I want
Tank,
to see
man. He
Tank put
go
him to
crack that
sleep.
bitch.
I like Ryan though. I honestly like Ryan Garcia though. Like like offline, whatever. That Garcia is like a cool ass like little baby. He's a cool little baby, but it's just like
Tank. You
the
can't fuck with Tank though.
He can't
Big
fuck.
Tank. The money team, Destiny. You
you
know what's up? It's
like
the
The money
money
in his
team.
career.
The
you
TMT.
understand that.
Tank
I
The money
Davis.
in his
understand
career.
Woo, I fuck with Tank though. Tank gonna knock this nigga out, bro. I can't wait.
I love knockouts, and I see
Hell
Ryan
yeah.
Garcia
I
going
And
down
they
honestly
with that.
think
both got power, both, bruh. That shit gonna be a good fight.
that's my point, H. I think both
That
of them
shit
got to
gonna
be
be
more
electric,
cautious than
bro.
what people saying.
Hell yeah.
And Ryan is a threat, bro. That motherfucker can,
Right.
bro.
They got to be more
Got
cautious
That
than
power.
what other people
motherfucker
think,
can
man.
punch,
Tank.
bro. And he
Way
fast
bigger
as
than
shit.
Tank too.
Oh yeah. Oh, we know Tank, but Ryan, that motherfucker. Sure.
Hey,
But
Hey,
but I don't think
Ryan
Ryan
big,
got enough
he like
skill to
5'11". That nigga's huge, nigga. Ryan Garcia. He a big motherfucking lightweight, bruh. He the biggest lightweight in boxing.
H. I don't think he got enough skill set to throw his jab at the angle he gonna need to throw it at when
They
Tank get
getting
low on
better
his
though.
ass.
C-Town, you seen him in his last fight. He was throwing that motherfucker. And then Ryan going to the body. They
Right,
both
but
got power and they both go to the body.
I get that, but Tank is he not the same fighter as that dude. The dude he fought was taller. He got his angle go change on all his punches. You feel me? It got to, because
Yeah.
Tank ain't gonna be in the same place.
But check
And
this
if
out.
he
Check this out, C-Town, bruh. That gonna be one of the biggest fights in boxing. Tank
it
Davis
is,
and Ryan Garcia.
you're right. I
It
don't
ain't.
deny that. I
It,
think that's the
hey,
it,
biggest money
C-Town.
it's
fight in
not bigger
boxing
than
right
Devin
now.
Hey,
Haney. It's
C-Town.
not
It ain't no
not bigger than Devin
coincidence
Haney.
that Ryan's last 3 opponents been southpaws, bro. To go.
Been
Hey,
calling
hey,
that.
YB, I ain't even, you get out my head, man. I ain't even got to that yet.
That
I was
out.
Hey,
waiting for that shit.
Luke Campbell and motherfucking Fortuna, all
Right,
southpaws, bro.
right, right. I ain't even got to that yet, H. I mean, YB, you feel me?
My
Like,
bad, C-Town. My bad, C-Town.
like, give me a chance to get to that shit. You feel me?
All
Like,
right, go ahead. Go ahead.
but
Go ahead.
I understand what you're saying, because that's what I'm thinking too. Like, he been fighting southpaws, so it's like he been training for Tank. You feel me?
But Tank
And
been
ain't
training for
nobody
him
paying
too, though.
attention to that little subtle shit. But at the same time, his chin still stay up in the air and his feet is slow as shit, and that's not a good thing against Tank, man. It's just not.
It's a bad remedy for him. That's a fact of the matter.
It's not. Tank
It's
go
because,
knock it. If he keep his chin up the way he did in the last fight he was in against whatever southpaw, he going to sleep with Tank.
and what about Ryan footwork?
It is not it. It's just not
Not
it, bruh.
It's not it. It's another class of fighter. If you want to put Ryan on B, I gotta put Tank on A level with Haney. They 2 class A fighters in my opinion.
Yeah, it's just not it with his footwork and his chin being up like that, man. And defensively he's very irresponsible, and that's not gonna go well for 12 rounds with somebody that can hit like Tank, man.
Fortuna was a shell of itself, man. That's not even a good measurement on Ryan's.
I
He looked good
agree.
against it, but I mean, he's a shell of himself.
Fortuna already lost against, the likes of, Jojo Diaz, who moved up from 130 to fight him or whatever. Like when Ryan Garcia was battling, so-called anxiety. Meanwhile, he was still tweeting about beating everybody else up. So, I mean,
Right.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just not big on Ryan Garcia for certain reasons. But I fuck with Ryan Garcia for other reasons though. Because he was the only like little buddy, like the boxing realm, especially to be like not non-black, that was fucking with Black Lives Matter. So I fuck with little buddy for that. Behind the scenes, I fuck with little buddy for that. But inside the ring, yeah, that's not my thing.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
not. He don't got the footwork or the defense, man.
okay, I feel you.
I mean, that don't mean he ain't go crack Tank, because ain't like Tank don't get hit. You feel me?
Well, Tank don't really got a problem with that. I never seen Tank fall on his ass from a sharp shot. I've never
Right.
seen. I
Right,
never
though.
even seen Tank with wibble legs. I never seen him with spaghetti legs. I never seen him none of that shit.
He walked through that shit. When
He
he know
walked
he can
right
take your
through it.
power, he walked through that shit and get your ass up out of there, man.
Yeah, that's why I call him.
Shout out to my beautiful good sis, Monica. Shout out to you, Miss Lady. She's so gorgeous. I love her. Her energy is everything about her. Is so good and positive. She's beautiful.
Salute to Monica. Salute to
Yeah,
Monica.
she a good person, man.
Salute to Monica.
Yeah, she good people. Monica good
She's
people.
a gorgeous lady, inside and out. Just
She
beautiful.
love boxing. That's a fact. She love boxing. That's a fact.
So I
Ooh, that's
seen
hot. Facts on facts on.
You left.
I seen on the homie Just Do's stuff before that she popped over here. Then I seen her. You know what I'm saying? She everywhere. Like if you talking boxing and it's a good panel, she there.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
Right.
ahead,
Right. Yeah, she's a beautiful lady. I love that. I really do.
Facts.
I
She
relate to
seems
like
like a
the
good
woman.
person.
She really is.
Yeah,
Facts
good
on
person.
facts on.
Good person.
Hey, TNT. So
Yeah, what's up?
back to this Tank Davis Ryan Garcia fight. Like, what would you compare this fight to? You know, like you said, Devin Haney and Tank Davis is like Ali and Frazier.
Yeah,
Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. What is that like? What would you compare that?
Oh wow. More like Tyson going against oh my goodness.
You think like Mayweather versus
Hey,
Nah,
TNT, don't even say it. Disrespectful. Don't even say it.
I was gonna say Tyson against was it Trevor Price? What the fuck? What's the boy name? He just knocked his ass out because he was just mad at him.
What do you say?
Tyson, I think just I mean he just gonna walk right through him.
Mike Tyson versus who?
Was it Briggs? What was his name? The guy Tyson that they got in the street fight together.
You talking about Mitch Green?
Yeah, Mitch Green. Yeah, I see it like that.
Oh,
Because
shit.
Mitch Green was running his mouth, and I just see Tank with a lot of fucking aggression, with control aggression. He just want to beat the shit out of him and probably get him out there early. Yeah, but you said something about Mayweather and somebody else comparing it to that fight. Hold on, did I drop?
I mean, Mayweather and Oscar De La Hoya.
No, because Ryan don't have them kind of skills as Oscar De La Hoya. He ain't got them kind of skills. Nah.
All right, what about Manny Pacquiao versus Oscar De La Hoya? Did you see that fight?
Yeah, I did see that fight.
You think Tank could do him like that? How Manny Pacquiao knocked out Oscar?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I can see that.
Manny Pacquiao beat the shit out of Oscar
Yes,
De La
he
Hoya.
did. Yes, he did. Yeah.
So
I can see that.
Hey, do you really think like he made little buddy come down to like one down, I believe like below like 147. He put him like a catch weight, right? Did he not?
Oh yeah, Manny Pacquiao did, right? He fought Oscar
At 145, and then he fought Cotto at 145 too.
Yeah. And he fought like little buddy coming off a loss. And then let's be realistic.
Yeah,
Pacquiao was like 100% though. Pacquiao was 100% like natural.
It was
He
a
was
big.
doing that shit naturally. Who thought Pacquiao was doing that shit 100% natural?
But people compare Ryan Garcia to Oscar De La Hoya.
They do.
I compare Tank Davis to Manny Pacquiao.
I don't feel like Oscar De La Hoya was ever on that like that good juice. But the other little buddy you talking about, I feel like he had some good juice, some real good juice.
Hey, you could say Phil, but I can't prove it, so I ain't gonna say it.
I mean, I said like exactly. I can't prove it either. I'm not saying.
I mean,
good juice. I said good juice. I said good juice.
It is on record. It is on record that Floyd did ask Pacquiao to do take a drug test. It is on record.
I remember that, TNT. I remember that.
That's on record. And they didn't fight because of that for a while. And then and Pacquiao came out and said something about he was drinking urine. What was that about?
2009. That's when Mayweather first, tried to get a fight with Lil Buddy in 2009.
Yeah.
When Lil Buddy said he didn't like needles, although he had tattoos, but he didn't like needles.
I remember
that.
Yeah, that was cat.
But he took the fight though.
He did take the fight.
In 2015.
Oh yeah, and Floyd. Yeah, he needed that fight.
They made it look. It was the best. It was the most beneficial financially for them boys. Them boys broke records. That shit was crazy. That motherfucker broke records. I said, God damn, that breed.
In 2009, though, I don't think they would never did the same numbers they did in 2015. To be honest.
Yeah, but Pacquiao's still a great fighter, But it was like some people have question marks about Manny. They, it's kind of like Holyfield. People, always speculating about Manny Pacquiao.
Mm-hmm.
8 different weight classes. It was like that shit is not normal, And then with the whole shit with Mayweather, the drug testing, Mayweather put it out there, So, people always ask questions, but I don't think he ever failed a drug test though.
Well, why did Mayweather had them reservations about that situation?
Because he's been in boxing for a long time, like he said. He said, I've been a boxer for a long time. You know, he started fighting when he was like what? Like he started like going like, whatever, like 13 or whatever. He said, like, I've moved up weight classes too. I just was not plowing through motherfuckers neither. He moved up like 5 weight classes. Little buddy moved up like, officially he only moved up like literally 5 weight classes. But on the thingy they say 8. But to be realistic, it's only 5. Same thing as Mayweather. But Mayweather was not plowing through niggas neither. He was not knocking niggas out neither. And then once Mayweather called his ass out, all that shit stopped. It ceased to exist. He hadn't had not a knockout since then when Mayweather said, like, yo, there's something wrong here. Y'all go back and look at it. If I'm lying, I'm lying.
He stopped Matisse. He still was whooping ass. He beat Keith Thurman's ass too.
But she's saying
But knocking out. I'm talking about knocking out, like laying niggas out, like doing like he did, like against David Hoyer.
He still show power though. That's all I'm saying.
He didn't do that kind of power though.
Hey, facts, Big H. He still showed power.
Yeah.
He had no 1,000 punches of fight neither.
Yeah, but I really wasn't going into the Pacquiao debate. I just brought it up because I was making a comparison of a fight. What up, Val? What's good, my boy?
What's up?
What's up with it, Val?
Not much. What y'all been up to? Been working, man.
Great day, OG. Great day, OG. No, they're just talking about Tank and Ryan and seeing if that's
when they fighting.
Well, right now Ryan is mandatory for Tank Davis, and maybe they
match up between
fight on maybe
Tank and the Ryan.
That's a possibility.
I heard Floyd trying to get it on the undercard with.
Yeah, I heard that too. I didn't like it. I ain't like it.
That'd be a nice card.
Hey, but Tank ain't no undercard fighter no more, man.
Yeah, he's a pay-per-view star.
Hey,
and he should be headlining.
That's walking backwards.
That's crazy.
Nah, but it ain't really an undercard because it'll be a double championship bout. We ain't never had double championship.
Why wouldn't you want your name promoting that shit as Tank Davis? Feel me?
Yeah, but he's still getting over.
It's about the fans when it comes to that. It's about the fans. We having a double championship.
It might bring more fans to the venue. Yeah, I got you.
That'd be great, man, for boxing. Double championship fights. Yeah.
I just want to interject real quick. I want to interject real fast. I want to ask H Money a question. Do you compare Tank more to Iron Mike or more Pacquiao? H Money.
That's a good question, though, TNT.
Yeah, but you can take it to the panel then. Y'all go ahead and respond.
Yeah, H, you there? But yeah, if not, shit, that's crazy. I mean, he's southpaw like Manny, but I feel like he's more like Tyson, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Hey, what was the question? I'm sorry.
Oh, I asked the question. Do you see Tank Davis more like Iron Mike or more like Pacquiao? That was.
I think he's a mix of both of them.
That's a good fact too. I like that too.
You know, because I seen flashes of Manny Pacquiao when he fought Mario Barrios. Man, I ain't gonna lie, because when he dropped Mario Barrios with that right hand,
that was crazy.
First knockdown, it looked like Pacquiao when Pacquiao dropped Keith Thurman with that same right hand. So
I got a question about that. I think Devin got the proper timing and distance to catch his ass leaping in there like that.
Because he looked like he's throwing a jab, but it's like a Manny Pacquiao type of punch. When he did that,
but he leaped though, H. He like lunged in with that shit.
Yeah, let me finish, because when I seen that TNT, he looked like Manny Pacquiao right there. I ain't gonna lie. You gotta think about Tank moving up in weight, bro, and knocking people out. That's like Manny Pacquiao type of shit.
That's true.
Moving up in different weight classes. I could see Tank going all the way to 154. I think Tank can knock out some middleweights. They said Tank knocked out heavyweights, bro, in sparring, bro. So I think Tank is a special fighter, but he is kind of like Mike Tyson. He reminds me of Mike Tyson too. So I would say he's like both of them, like a mix. He's like a combination.
But he got better stamina than Mike, though.
His persona, his demeanor, just the.
It's like Mike, huh? Kind of
yeah.
His endurance is way better, man. Mike usually gas out.
Yeah. Even sometimes with his head movement, his body punching is elite too.
His uppercut is elite. That's what remind me of Mike. You know, Mike used to throw that mean left uppercut, bro. That shit was insane. Like Tank gets so much leverage on that bitch. It's insane.
Here's a question for y'all too. Out of Devin Haney and Tank Davis, who got the better counter punching and setup?
That's a hard decision to make right there because they both good counter
That's my
punchers.
team. That's a hard question.
What's the question again? I didn't hear it.
Okay, I asked it one more time. Who out of Devin Haney and Tank Davis, who has the better setups, like traps and counter punching?
Devin Haney all day. Stop it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Devin Haney. But Tank is a good counter punching too, though. Tank is a good counter puncher too, but I will favor Devin Haney.
Anybody else want to respond to that?
Yeah, I mean, I can't disagree with what they're saying, but I think what make Tank a better counter puncher is that he can put your ass to sleep if you get caught.
Facts.
I ain't seen Devin hit nobody with just one punch and they just limp as fuck.
Talk that shit.
You never seen the Antonio Moran fight?
That's that one fight. Tank do this shit every fight.
You must have seen it. You must have missed it.
But Tank do it every fight, man. It's
Counter
a difference.
right hands all day. The counter right.
He not sleeping their ass when he hit him with it flush like that, man.
I think Tank is a great counter puncher because he sets traps, and I think his style is predicated off of counter punching. Like he slept Rolly, basically counter punching, making Rolly make a mistake.
Tank didn't even swing hard.
But it really wasn't a counter though, because Rolly just ran right into it. That
was a counter punch. That was a counter punch because Rolly threw two right hooks and then he caught one.
Rolly threw a shot though, even though Tank moved out the way.
He threw two right hooks to the body, and then the second one he just walked right into it as he threw it. That was a counter punch. And then if you look at it, Tank was sliding out the way as if he didn't even know he hit him that hard. He slid to the right.
Caught him with that right time.
And Devin counters with that right hand nice too. It's just that Devin is the lead too. Like Devin likes to lead too with the jab, so Devin doesn't have to counter. Devin doesn't counter punch as much as Tank per se because he likes to. Devin will get off first because of that grab.
I was saying Devin Haney making Cambosis miss and making them pay all night.
Oh yeah, for sure. But
absolutely.
Absolutely. Devin could do both. Devin could do both. I just think Tank.
I think Haney though, man.
Three rounds in any fight.
All of that, but
Tank has lost way more than 3 rounds in any fight. Devin has never lost more than 3 rounds in any fight. Y'all gotta do the math. Do the math for yourselves.
Okay. All right.
That don't mean that Devin is a better counter puncher than him. That you know.
Okay. Okay.
I really want to give it that one.
Tank Davis
is a better counter puncher, bro.
Tank Davis' style is counter punching. Devin Haney's style is
why do you Tank don't want to fight him though?
That's what I be thinking. Like, you know, if he this and he that, you know what I'm saying, he should get up in there with Haney, or they should try to make it.
Oh no, ain't nobody dissing Devin Haney. Like, that's not the thing. Yeah. When you say somebody,
but answer the question though, why Tank don't want to fight little buddy?
Because
I feel like Devin Haney got better skills than Tank. I say Tank got more power, but when you talk about IQ, counter punching, jabs, it's Devin Haney. Footwork is Haney.
I think Tank be setting traps though. You know what I'm
saying? Haney. That part right there.
Like Tank is great at setting traps.
Fuck with Haney, bro.
Great at setting nothing. Great at talking BS.
Too, bro. Y'all need to just stick with Ryan Garcia, bro, because he can't fuck with Haney.
That part is money.
I want to see that fight. I ain't gonna lie.
You keep going back to this, like we was talking about the Ryan Garcia shit. Like, Tank can't fuck with Haney, bro. Like point blank. Everybody know that Devin Haney undisputed champion. He got the belts. Come get it, nigga.
Period.
Hey, H, I agree with that, man. But at the same time,
they tell Haney like go fight this guy and that guy, but they don't want Tank to fight him. I wonder
look at this though. Look who he got pushing him behind him, man. Them motherfuckers don't give a fuck about that shit, about them belts. They done been very public about that shit.
My boy Nazay.
If he wanted to pull up, he can get it. If he really wanted, he can pull up and he can get it.
You right, but he don't want to fight for them belts, man.
Exactly. That part right there. He won't fight for nothing.
And the
He won't
belts matter.
fight
Why
for.
not fight for the belts, bro? That's for the legacy. You don't
I
want to be
know, but
undisputed champion.
that
Then,
ain't what come out their mouth in that camp
drop
though.
the belts.
You feel me?
Then
Okay,
he would drop the belts. Then he would drop the belts.
I get
And
y'all saying.
nobody
You
still
don't
won't
think
pull up.
they try to build the fight up though? Don't you think they should build the fight up a little bit more?
Dan said he would drop the belts, but nobody still won't pull up.
No, we don't want nobody to drop no belts. I don't want Devin Haney
No,
to
but
drop no
if you saying it's the belt,
He
Dan
went
said,
back.
yo, Dan said, yo, fuck the belts. I'll fight you without the belts. Nobody still
Yeah,
won't pull up.
hey man, Tank just focus on Ryan Garcia, man, because he don't want them Haney problems. Definitely don't want that. Bill Haney went to the Rise podcast and everything. Them niggas ain't want no problems. So to stick over there with Ryan Garcia, bro. Hey, TNT, stick with Ryan Garcia. Y'all don't want that Haney work for sure.
Okay. Every time I slide over there,
Take care of Ryan. Go over
push
there
me back
with
over
Ryan
here.
Garcia.
You push me back, H Money.
Hey, they ain't trying to put him in the ring with Devin Haney.
Go to bed. Ain't to go to bed because your ass showing out. Go to bed. Get your ass showing out.
You can paint the narrative. It's all good. I ain't mad at you. I just want to see him fight, though. I do want to see him fight.
He don't. Hey, listen. Stick with Ryan Garcia. You don't want no problems with Devin Haney. Trust me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Devin Haney pulled up to the Rise podcast. Them niggas made every excuse in the game not to make it happen, bro.
They didn't make no.
So Devin Haney about to go do what he do. Tank don't want no smoke, bro.
They didn't say that.
He said he wanted the winner. We ain't heard from Tank, bro.
They didn't say
We keep
that,
saying Tank and Haney, but Tank don't want to fight Haney.
And right now, it ain't a smart business move.
Yeah, come on, man. Let's be honest, bro.
Mickey
I
Mouse.
think
Trying to go
I
fight
think it's
Ryan
more the
Garcia.
promotion
They fucking
company
about
than
this
Tank,
man
man.
fighting Ryan Garcia.
That ain't the smartest business move right now.
I think it's more promotion than it is Tank though, man.
They don't want no smoke, bro.
Wow.
They got Tank by his balls because they got him under contract, man.
Well, let me ask. Here's a good question then. If they was to sign a fight tomorrow, who would be the favorite?
Say it again for me. Say that one more time.
It'll be even.
No. If Tank and Devin was to sign a fight tomorrow, who would be the favorite?
50-50.
No.
He the undisputed champion.
I don't mean.
Okay, well, who would be the favorite is the question.
It'll be Devin Haney. He the undisputed champion, bro.
It'll
Who
be
would be the
50.
favorite? You still ain't answered the question. Who would be the favorite?
I think it's gonna be Tank. You know why I'm gonna say it's gonna be Tank though? Because they think
It'll
like
be
most of
Devin
these.
Haney. He beat the undisputed champion.
It'll be,
What is we talking about?
Hey, they're gonna say it's gonna be Tank.
Keep talking about these fantasy fights, man. Your boy Tank about to go fight Ryan Garcia. He don't want no smoke with Devin Haney, bro. Or as we keep talking about Devin Haney and Tank, when Tank don't want no smoke.
That
Hey, let me ask you something. Do you think it's Tank or do you think it's Floyd more than
I think it's
one
both
or
of
the
them.
other?
I think it's both of them. It's all of them.
I think it's both, but I think it's more Floyd than anybody, man.
I think it's all of them, bro.
I think it's more Tank.
You know what I'm saying? So like I said, Tank need to go focus on Ryan Garcia. He don't want no smoke with Devin Haney, my nigga.
And I agree with you. And I think Devin needs
Yeah, he don't want that fight. He said he wanted to fight the winner. Devin Haney wanted to fight. He ain't said nothing ever since, bro.
Right. I agree with you. And I think Devin Haney need to focus on just regaining that championship again, defend it, and go in and say,
because Bill Haney been trying to make that fight, bro. When he went over there calling them out, they got all the belts. They should be trying to fight Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? So they said they want to fight Ryan Garcia when he went over there. They said that we could fight Ryan Garcia. Okay, go fight Ryan Garcia.
Okay, I got you. I ain't tripping on that. All right. Devin, take care of his business. Take care of
I mean, that's what y'all was saying, right? When Bill Haney was trying to make the fight, they said Devin Haney got to fight with Cambosis. He got to go honor his contract and all of that.
Yeah, that's all they said on the Ride podcast.
Yeah, they said everything but let's fight.
No, they said let him go handle his contract. That's what
They said everything but let's fight. While Bill Haney was running down on him. Come on, man. Bill Haney was there every day on the Rise podcast, man. Bill Haney did everything he could to try to make a fight with them.
Let me ask
They said they wanted to fight.
What will be the reward? What will be the reward for both fighters if the titles are dropped? They not fighting for nothing.
You said what?
What would be the reward if Haney was to drop the title to fight Tank? What they fighting for?
Bro, I don't understand your question, bro.
Okay, I said it one time.
It's
If
a
Devin
legit question.
said, and Destiny said it the same thing. She said if Haney would drop the titles to fight Tank. What are they fighting for?
Right.
Tank said he don't care about the belts, bro.
Right.
Tank was the one that said he don't care about the belts.
So
Right.
what Devin Haney fighting for then? What Devin Haney fighting for?
Shit, he just want to beat his ass. What you mean?
Okay.
He just want to fuck him up.
Okay.
This
Okay.
a
He just want to fight. Y'all niggas don't want to fight. They don't want to
this a
fight.
business.
They don't want to fight. They want to fight Ryan
You talking
Garcia,
street
bro.
talk.
Stop, bro.
This is a business,
Come
man.
on, bro.
It's
Let's
about
be serious.
M-O-N-E-Y. You talking street talk right now.
Legacy,
The
legacy,
business,
legacy. No,
Facts.
somebody who really loves boxing, they'd much rather have like the accolades and all the other, the glitz and glamour, other than the money.
You
Hell
want to
no.
fight more than Tank.
That's old school.
TNT, you
That's
want to see the fight, but
bullshit.
Tank ain't trying to make it
Niggas want the
happen.
money right
Calvin
now.
Ford, they not trying to fuck with the Devin Haney fight.
Man,
They trying to
everybody
go
want
for
Why
Ryan
you doing us
Garcia.
like that, H Money? You know.
Nah, they trying to go fight Ryan Garcia. They don't want that.
Hell yeah, they gonna get the money. It's about the money, bro.
It's the biggest money fight, man. I keep telling y'all
Exactly.
that.
So
It's
why
the
we
biggest
ain't
money
talking
fight.
about Tank versus Ryan Garcia? But they
Yeah,
always
that's
go
the
back to
fight.
Devin
That's the
Haney.
money fight.
But they don't want to fight Devin Haney, bruh.
Bro, it don't make sense right now. It's about the money. If
Devin Haney bring money to the table too.
right, but he
Man,
gonna bring way more money to the table if he win his next 2 fights and Tank win his next 2 fights.
That's all I was saying. That's all I was
It's gonna
saying.
be way more money.
Way
Just
more money.
because Ryan Garcia is like a popular ass fucking YouTube, social media like the princess,
Nah, that's gonna be a big
does
money
not
fight.
equate according to facts, according to even to like the minute facts we actually have, does not equate to the numbers to what Ryan Garcia brings to the table. He is the lowest paid fighter of all of them. That's facts on facts. And even Devin Haney confirmed that. He's the lowest paid fighter. The numbers of what he does, because he only like attract like 13-year-old little girl. That's his main fan
yeah,
base.
Ryan,
But
he
so,
got a lot of fans and shit though. Ryan got a lot of fans and
Ryan
shit.
and Tank fight is gonna be a big money fight when you get finished talking.
Okay, Tank and Devin Haney will be a big money fight.
It's
But
gonna be
Tank don't want
bigger
that.
but it's gonna be bigger next year. It'll
I
be
mean, it'll be
way
big
bigger.
anytime. It'll be big now too.
Not like it'll be next year. It won't.
Bro, it don't matter, bro. No matter when they fight, it's
Yes,
gonna
it
be a
do.
big fight.
Yes, it do because Devin Haney got a fight coming
Tank
up,
is about
and Tank
28,
got
bro.
one.
Tank is already a big star. He doing numbers with other people and shit. With Bum.
You ain't
It
got
don't matter who Tank. It
Now,
don't matter who Tank fight. He gonna make money, man.
Garcia does. Go look at Ryan Garcia numbers, real numbers, hard numbers, outside of, go look at his numbers and then come back and talk to us.
It ain't gonna be about no Ryan Garcia. It's gonna be about Gervonta Davis, man, and who he fight.
Just take Davis numbers too. Go look at his real numbers too, his hard numbers. And come back and talk to us.
My boy Najee said after Cambosis and Loma, is Tank the A side. Bro, I don't even care about that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Devin Haney got all the fucking belts, bro. And then you said if he beat Lomachenko on top of that, he got a way better resume and all of that. You know, I mean, motherfuckers say anything, bro.
He's not bringing no more money than damn Devin Haney. Y'all pull it down. Joe, H Money, I'm so tired of trying to pull the facts to these people so they can actually read it. It really boggles my goddamn mind because it's so simple. H Money, how many times I prove it tonight? How much times I prove it tonight? Like just like when the last,
Well, yeah, you been cooking tonight though.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. I want to prove it just like y'all. Do I really have to show y'all this again? Please, I don't want to do it again. Y'all, please stop talking to me unless you can prove goddamn facts. Stop talking to me and stop saying bullshit unless you can.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Hey, well, Val, I want to ask you. Hey, Val, I got a question for you, bro. Who you think will win that fight, Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis?
Tank Davis by knockout. Ryan Garcia by decision.
Which round?
Shit, ninth.
Ninth round? Dang, that's a good fight. Yeah, I agree. Something like that for me too. But you think Ryan can win by decision?
If Tank don't knock him out, it's up to Tank. Tank don't knock him out, I don't think they're gonna raise his hands.
I can see Tank winning by decision too, though.
No, because if Tank winning by decision, that means he beating the shit out of Ryan, and if he doing that, he gonna knock him out.
Mm-hmm. I got you. Hey, go ahead, YB. You was finna say something.
Oh no, on that one, I could see Tank late round, like Uncle Val said, man, late round stoppage, maybe 10, 11. I think Ryan gonna last a long time in there though. I think Ryan should because when you fighting a dude that's throwing something back at you that brings some real heat with it, shit, you gotta be, Tank definitely gonna wait Ryan out to the mid rounds, you know what I'm saying? Because he gonna wait for Ryan to F up, make a mistake and lose some steam on them shots. I don't think he just going because Ryan got the height, Ryan got the reach advantage, so I don't think he gonna just go in there. He gonna be cautious, man. You got to be cautious when you got a guy that can punch and a guy that's fast as shit that can counter your counter. So you got to be careful. So yeah, I think it's gonna be a chess match at first. I really do, because both of them throw punches with bad intentions. So yeah, I could definitely see it going late. Definitely see it going late. So that's just my pick though.
But if Ryan ain't getting beat up, if it's going late, he come out of there with a decision. He gonna raise his hands. I'm telling you now.
Uncle Val wouldn't doubt it if it ain't a knockout.
Yeah. That's why it's gonna be a knockout, because if somebody said Tank could be winning by decision, that means he beating Ryan's ass, and he ain't gonna be beating Ryan's ass without knocking him out, because he's a knockout artist. That's what people ain't understanding about Tank. His records say he's a knockout motherfucking artist, not that he's a distance goer. He putting people to sleep. And y'all can sleep on that all you want to. He putting motherfuckers to sleep. So until a motherfucker get in the ring with him, you can't just say what a motherfucker is gonna do, because he putting people to sleep.
Facts.
That's a whole fact right there. You can talk stats and all that other shit. His shit say you ain't going the fucking distance. That's what his shit say. How many fights he got with the distance? 2?
Yeah, and only one went 12. That was the
Hell
Pitbull
yeah.
Cruz fight. Only the Pitbull Cruz fight.
Yeah, so get the fuck out of here with that. that you can't make that shit up.
Well, shit, Uncle Val, I mean, and Ryan, that motherfucker cracking too. Shit, only 3. I think he's 23 and 19? 23 fights and 19 KO. The motherfucker cracking. They cracking, bro. Like, wow, they cracking. Them two cracking. That shit, it's gonna be electric. That environment, and if they get this fight done, that shit will be electric.
And that's the difference between a boxer and a boxer puncher. You know what I'm saying? Howard Davis was a boxer, whooping motherfuckers' ass in there, but his fights was going the distance, because he ain't had that punch on him.
That shit gonna be crazy, man. I just think that shit gonna be the site, the atmosphere gonna be crazy. I think the atmosphere will be out this world. They gonna bring some people out. Ryan and Tank, that shit gonna sell out no matter where it's at.
Hell yeah, people coming from everywhere, man, because of that Mexican shit. All the Mexicans coming out, man.
But shit, Tank bring them out too, though. Tank gonna bring them out too.
Shit, he probably gonna bring out the most. But
Tank
I'm
gonna
saying,
Tank
the
bring them
Mexicans
out
coming out, man. Pay-per-view, all that shit. And that's why I said the more that him and Devin stay away from each other, if him and Devin fight late next year, that's gonna be the biggest fight in history since Sugar Ray Leonard and Thomas Hearns, man. That's gonna be the biggest fight. If Tank beat Ryan Garcia. He beat Ryan Garcia. Devin beat Gamboa's ass. And especially if they go beat another fighter after that. They go 2-0 on their next 2 fights. When they come together, bro, that's gonna be the biggest fight in boxing fucking history, man. Pay-per-view and everything. Everybody.
Which fight you talking about?
Tank and Devin.
Okay, Tank and Devin. Damn, you think the biggest fight in boxing?
Yeah, I'm saying after Tank beat Garcia, Devin go beat Cambosa. Then Devin turn around and beat the other cat they trying to match him up with. And Tank,
Lomachenko,
yeah,
Teofimo Lopez,
then Tank turn around and beat somebody. Man,
he got to get all of them boys, Teofimo Lopez and Lomachenko, and Shakur Stevenson. While he's over there on a top rank, There's a lot of good fights over there.
Animal. Who about to get Shakur Stevenson, right?
Oh yeah, he gonna fight all of those guys.
Who?
Devin Haney.
Nah, he ain't gonna fight Shakur before he fight Tank, man.
No, I don't mean before Tank, but he will fight everybody though.
Yeah, sooner or later, but
yeah.
Man, that's a whole nother animal.
And if Tank don't want to fight him, if Tank never want to fight him, he could fight Lomachenko, Teofimo Lopez, and Shakur Stevenson.
Tank should be fighting. Look, this is how it should go, man. Tank about to fight Garcia. Devin about to rematch Cambosa. Then Tank need to fight Teofimo Lopez, and Devin need to fight.
Tank ain't gonna fight Teofimo Lopez.
He need to before Devin.
Devin gonna get to him first.
Huh?
Devin gonna get him first.
No, you said Devin gonna fight the other dude.
Look, this what Devin gonna do. He about to beat up on Cambosis. If Lomachenko want to fight, he gonna beat up on Lomachenko.
Right, then Lomachenko, and that's it. That's all he needs is them two.
And then look, okay, but if Tank don't want to fight, then right, then he gonna fight Teofimo Lopez.
But Tank is gonna want to fight them. But you got to give Tank the 2 fights. You got to give Tank Garcia.
Okay.
And Teofimo Lopez. You got to get.
That's Devin Haney work. Teofimo Lopez, that's Devin Haney easy work. You can't take Devin Haney easy work from him.
Then you giving Haney 3 fights. You giving them 3 fights.
Yeah, we trying to get them all the fights.
But we trying to give them 2 apiece. But who Tank gonna fight? If you give him all 3 of them fights, who Tank gonna fight? Garcia. Who else?
Michelle Rivera or Pitbull Cruz again in a rematch. I could see them building that shit back up.
Yeah, but Pitbull rematch and the Ryan Garcia, bro. Those are 2 big fights back to back.
No, he need 3 because you just gave
3. Okay, 3. So the third fight then will be. I would say the third fight that could possibly be somebody like your boy.
It's gonna be Shakur, and then that's gonna mess up the Tank and Devin fight.
He could fight the winner of Frank Martin and Chris Colbert. He could fight El Rayo. El Rayo got a fan base.
No, they ain't gonna make that. Michelle Rivera. That's Michelle Rivera is somebody over there on PBC too. I could see that going.
I can see him fighting Adrian Broner too. Tank and AB they don't hang out with each other no more. AB coming back. I want to see Tank and AB at 140.
AB got to handle his business when he come back.
What's up?
Yeah, let me talk to A-Money real fast though. I'm gonna send like a text message to you to show you the reason they never show like whatever the little buddy, the Ryan Garcia little buddy against the Fortuna dude numbers. But I'm gonna show you what Devin Haney versus Cambosa's numbers did, okay? And you can post it.
All right.
Okay, I text them to you. Because they always want to play in my face. I'll text them to you.
I think Tank knocked Teofimo Lopez out.
You got Tank knocking out Teofimo Lopez?
Hell yeah. I got Tank knocking out any Hispanic fighter. Any Hispanic fighter.
You said you got Tank knocking out who?
Any Hispanic fighter.
I don't know, man. Hey, he could have knocked out Isaac Cruz, though. He could have knocked out Isaac Cruz.
His hand, you saw his hand was hurt, man. He fought him.
I ain't seen no X-ray. His hands was hurt, though. I believe him.
He
believe
fought him. Just watch the fight. He fought him.
Okay, I believe you. I believe, but that pressure too, Pitbull, that was backing him up.
But you think he ain't gonna use his hand if he can?
But he was hurt, but I don't know if it was broken though.
It ain't had to be broken, but it was enough where he couldn't use it as much.
It wasn't broken. It wasn't.
Okay, I got you. I believe you. I believe you, Val. Okay.
If he could have used it, he would have. You best believe.
You think he would have knocked out Pitbull? You think he knocked him out in the rematch?
Yeah, he knocked out Pitbull.
Okay.
Because people that hit hard in boxing, they have hand issues. They have hand problems because sometimes they don't remember to ball that shit up all the way. If you don't ball that fist up all the way and you're a hard puncher, you'll fuck your hand up, man.
Yo, Val has Alzheimer's, yo. He's not taking his medication.
Nah, that's
oh, he's not. I'm playing with him though, H-Man. Don't do that. I'm playing with him. He know that. He has Alzheimer's, y'all. He definitely has not taken his medication. So
hey, look what Wobby said. Frank, damn, it went away.
I was just saying Frank Martin versus Tank ain't ready yet.
because EJ want him to fight Rolly. But then I heard that Chris Colbert seemed to be serious about
Can y'all
getting this
hear me?
Frank Martin fight. Yeah,
For
we heard.
real?
Yeah, like Chris Colbert seemed to be super serious about. He said,
Frank Martin need to fight Davis if he want to fight somebody. That other dude, that dude with the
Keyshawn,
yeah, let him fight
he
him.
only got like 6 fights though, so
Keyshawn is ready. Don't get it twisted.
Oh yeah, he ready. I agree with you. He the truth.
He
I
ready.
like Keyshawn. Yeah, he good.
Yeah, he
Mhm.
ready. He just different. He cold different. He ready.
Yeah, he ready right now. You
He
can
ready
tell.
right now for a
He
kid
like
getting
Morrell. He like Morrell. You know that boy ready.
Yeah, just
Mhm.
especially for a Martin. Hell yeah, he ready.
Yeah, he'll fuck around and knock out Frank Martin. I don't know. He might though. He put some hands on Frank Martin. Martin is good too though.
Yeah, but he
Martin
tight.
ain't no bum either. He ain't no bum.
No, he ain't no bum, but he too tight for a boxer. He too tight. He a weightlifter. He too tight. He ain't. Nah.
Keyshawn one of them guys that put hands on damn near everybody. That's how good he is.
Hey, Martin is a good fight for
Coming up
anybody
against
at that weight
Keyshawn,
class,
that
man.
boy the truth, man.
Yeah, he gonna bring it. Martin gonna be a good fight. You're right.
You got to bring it
He
with
gonna
Martin,
bring
man.
it, but then later rounds come. A slick boxer gonna get him, man. He ain't ready like that.
Frank Martin's
I
a
get
Jack
that.
Lacey.
I get
Frank
that, but
Martin's
Martin,
definitely
it ain't like Martin really fade like that, and he still can crack.
Yeah.
Frank Martin is definitely a Jack Lacey.
But
He's
ain't
gonna
nobody
be a
gonna
Jack
stand in
Lacey.
front of him. Slick
I don't know
fighter.
if
He's not a
Hell
left hook
no.
Lacey.
That motherfucker
He
knock
is
him
not a
Jeff
left hook
Lacey.
Lacey.
Lacey had crazy power.
He's a Jack
Hell
Lacey.
no.
You're welcome.
Jeff
You're welcome.
Lacey.
He's Jack Lacey.
Lacey
You're
was a
welcome.
knockout artist though. That man was.
Yeah, but until he got knocked
He
his
just
ass.
got the muscles like Lacey. That's why you say
Jeff
that, because he got all
Lacey.
the damn muscles.
Come on, man.
Right. He's a Jack
But he
Lacey.
don't fight like Lacey though. He a
No.
decent fighter though. I think he was with the money team at first. He was with Mayweather and them.
You
Jeff
told
Lacey.
me that though. I never knew that though. Like you told me that one, but still
Yeah.
a Jeff Lacey. That's
I
so
think
like
even El Rayo was at the money team first.
No,
I used to
he
see
only
El Rayo in the Mayweather gym.
No, El
Man,
Rayo.
all them niggas used to go there and spar. That don't mean
I
Yeah,
don't know. They said
he
he
was
was.
at
I
the
seen him with
Mayweather.
Mayweather
Mama
Promotions
said there
though.
ain't no Jeff
No,
Lacey.
he was not.
I
Not
think
El
he did a
Rayo.
fight with Mayweather Promotions, El
Hell
Rayo. I
no.
seen it on their
I'm
website.
Not El Rayo. No. He was
I
always with
seen it on their
the
website though.
Benavidez people.
I seen that shit. It was on their website. He was fucking with the money team.
Yeah, they used to go to the gym and train or whatever. They still do.
Not even just that. I seen some shit where they was fucking with him.
Really? Should he?
Yeah, they had a bunch of fighters. Savannah Marshall was with the money team at one point.
He
You know
was.
that Clarissa finna fight.
He signed her. He signed her when she first came to America. I remember that shit.
They thought she was gonna be the next big thing, but I don't know. Mayweather, he was with Tank. He was focused on Tank at that point. But that's when he went to the UK with Tank. He had Savannah Marshall.
He needs to do more than just goddamn Tank though. Like seriously.
But when you got a star like Tank Davis, that's you know what I mean. Some people feel like that's all that you need.
Yeah, I used to play that.
The knockout artist.
And boxing is more than the knockouts.
But I'm just saying, Tank a star though. He one of the biggest names in boxing.
Facts.
Because of Mayweather.
But if Tank wasn't knocking people out, they wouldn't care about him. If Mayweather would have put him in these fights and he didn't do shit, he looked like shit, they wouldn't fuck with him.
Tank met Mayweather halfway. You know what I'm saying?
Scary.
Yeah, they work together. They work great together.
Hey,
Yeah,
they have 1-2 punch.
he has like knockouts, but he's knocking out like once for the most part.
Hell no.
Pedraza was a good fight.
Hell no.
Dude, he's not that dude.
Hell no. He fighting the same caliber fighters everybody else in this weight class fight.
I said he's not that dude.
Same caliber fighters everybody else.
I said what I said about. He's not that dude.
He can knock out everybody that Devin Haney fought.
He's not that dude.
He
He's
can
not
knock
that
out
dude.
all the motherfuckers.
He's not that dude.
I wouldn't favor nobody that Dev fought to beat.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible though. But
Ain't no motherfucking Devin fight gonna
check
be
this
I
out.
wouldn't favor nobody that Tank fought to beat Devin either though.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, check it out. Hey, listen. Like, that's a good point. But Haney went to Australia to go take that fight. Ain't nobody else was trying to go out there and do what Haney did. So it's easy to say that Tank could have knocked out Kambosos, but he wasn't trying to go to Australia and go do that shit. Only Devin Haney was crazy enough to do that shit. They said, "Oh, Devin Haney took a stupid deal." That's what Calvin Ford said.
No, Devin Haney wanted all the belts. He said it, so he went and got them.
Okay, but Tank and them wasn't trying to do
Tank
that.
didn't give a fuck about no belt. He said,
We can't give Tank credit for he didn't go beat Cambosis. He didn't go take those straps. So
He didn't care about no straps. He always
you
said he didn't care
should.
about that
Shit, he
shit.
should care about the straps.
Why? You can't make that
Nah,
man
because
care
the
about
belts
something that he
matter,
don't care
nigga.
about.
The belts
Facts,
matter.
man.
What the fuck?
Facts, man.
The belts
Yeah,
matter.
but he'll
nigga.
wait for him to come to him. He'll
Man,
wait
that's
for the
some
belts to come
bullshit.
to him.
That's some bullshit. That's where he fucking up at.
If he beat Haney, won't he get the belts if he beat Haney?
I mean, he don't want to fight Haney. He ain't trying to fight Haney, so how the
they
fuck
gonna
he
fight
gonna take the
eventually.
belts?
Listen, they gonna fight eventually. But my question is, when they do fight, if he beat him, do he get the belts?
I mean, Haney ain't gonna stay at
Okay, and he
135.
had to travel.
Haney ain't gonna stay at 135. So Tank say he don't give a fuck about the belts when he should give a fuck about the motherfucking belts.
Well, whoever get them, if they get them from Haney, they ain't have to go out the country to get the motherfuckers. They stay right
Well,
here.
Haney's the one that hopped on that motherfucking plane and went to Australia and took care of business.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
without any people,
Haney did what nobody else was trying to do. Motherfucking Cambosis showed up to Tank fight. They wasn't trying to fuck with Cambosis. Ain't nobody else was trying to go over there and take that deal that Devin Haney took.
Haney did what he wanted.
Don't be in the panel talking that shit though. Don't be in the chat talking that shit, Whitey. You on the same panel. Talk that shit to me. I'm right here.
You do be talking crazy.
Nah, nigga.
That shit,
Nigga,
man.
you talking sideways.
You do be talking crazy.
Yeah, hey, chill, bro.
I ain't even do nothing.
Yeah,
Damn,
it's
that's
cool. Let's fuck all of that, man.
God damn, now you just want to talk boxing. I ain't trying to argue.
Let's just talk boxing. Chill.
What's wrong with that shit?
Yeah, chill. Chill.
You on the chat. I'm not in the chat, nigga. You on the chat.
I had told you already on here that you be saying crazy shit. You always tell me not to say nothing to you. You be like, YB, don't say nothing to me. Don't say nothing to me, YB.
Anyways, the fuck out of here.
You get the fuck out of here.
You get the fuck out of here.
All right, okay. Back to boxing.
Yeah, back to boxing. Back to boxing.
Back to what we were saying, because I ain't finna deal with that.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. God damn.
Crazy, yeah.
Child. Anyways, back to boxing. Tank don't want no smoke with no. Take a fight like he want to fight like kindergartners, second graders. He want to fight like elementary ass kicks.
Nah, he brought some quality opponents though. Like I ain't gonna shit on his whole resume. That nigga did some good shit though. He did some good things in the sport. I can't knock it.
Man, Tank got a good ass record. Tank didn't beat Hall of Famer and Leo Santa Cruz. Tank got a good win over Pedraza when he was fucking like 15, 16 and 0.
Yeah, he beat Barrios, the undefeated world champion. He beat Barrios, the undefeated world champion.
Your connection
he beat Isaac Cruz, who's a good fighter. He got some good wins.
Yeah. She froze.
Yeah. 3 division world champion.
Like, I'm not even gonna lie.
Tank a dog, but Devin is a dog too. I can't wait to see it. That shit but like you said, that shit ain't even next. You know what I'm saying? So we already know.
Ain't next, man. They're gonna hold it out just like they
we
did.
just arguing over nothing, bro. They not even trying to fight anytime soon. That's why I'm getting sick of that shit.
Like I said, bro.
Yeah, he about to fight Ryan. I'm trying to talk to him and Ryan. But always go back to Devin and Tank for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to ask YB, you ever talk to Calvin Ford?
Hell yeah, I sat down with him, yeah.
Okay.
You got an interview with him.
Okay, I missed it. I'm catching up on YB shit. I mean YB, my dude. I like it with the shit he did with the Legend of Boxing. Hey YB, so what was the interview about? I missed it. If you can fill me in before I check it out, I appreciate it.
That interview with nobody.
Wait, hold up, Destiny. Go ahead, YB.
What you were saying, TNT, about Coach Calvin? I was asking about who Tank wanted next, and they said who he called out. So it was like, they was like he wanted Devin and all that, but they said that he wasn't with Mayweather, anymore. They said he was still a free agent, whatever. I mean, they said he was a promotional free agent, just shit like that. About what they do in Baltimore for the kids and shit too. Just stuff like that. This is my first time. Because I went to Baltimore and checked them out. You get what I'm saying? Okay. So, because I was out there in Philly. So what happened was when I met Coach Calvin and them, I came from Philly to Baltimore to go see them because I was with Boots first.
Okay.
And then I came down from Boots to go see Coach Cal, and I wanted to meet Coach Kenny because H had bought Coach Kenny on the show before, but I wanted to meet Coach Cal. So they were at the gym and they were working with the kids, so I got some footage from that and little shit like that, man. Just they gave me a good little interview, and hell yeah, they invited me back. So and they real open, man. They real good people, you know.
Appreciate that.
They got a good man. They do a lot for them kids out there though. TNT on the real shit. Like that's what it's about. They get a lot of them kids off the street, man. When I went in there, it was about 100 kids in that gym.
Yeah.
And you know them. I told them like the first comment was that they like fathers to these kids, man. You know, Coach Calvin and them. They like fathers, man. Coach Kenny. They take these kids, you know, that
in the same way, and they don't even charge nobody.
They don't, and then they be doing their own stuff, man. They provide meals. They, take kids to tournaments. Got to come out of pocket. It's a lot of shit that go into that, man. And I think they kind of slept on trainers, man. I think Coach Kenny and Coach Calvin, they did a great job with Tank, but they got a lot of guys on them amateur teams, TNT, that are winning these tournaments. So I just wanted them to, shed some light on Baltimore, man, what they doing for West Baltimore specifically.
We definitely appreciate that, YB.
Floyd stole Tank from the ass, though.
I have to do respect on that shit what you just said right there though. That's mad dope though. I didn't know that though. That's mad dope. That's mad dope. Mad respect to those men. Yo, that's mad dope. I love that. All that.
YB went in there, dug in, and gave us an insight that we didn't understand, and I appreciate you doing that, YB.
Right. YB, mad dope. That's mad dope information.
Shout out to you. Shout out to B More. Because there's a lot of crazy shit going down here. I mean, the city is pretty much up in shambles toward the out here, little young boys out here washing windows, and then all of a sudden somebody gets shot, and they just throw this whole dynamic on the kids, and the kids is out there trying to, make a way for themselves, because it's really rough over here, you know what I mean? But appreciate you on that, YB. Appreciate you on that one to bring that insight.
Man, it's rough right outside Upton Center, bro. If you're looking for trouble, you can find it.
Absolutely.
So that you brought that to everybody's attention though. Like that's so dope. Like really for real.
Hey,
I love all
what
that.
up, UGC? What's up, my boy?
What's up, UGC? Appreciate that, Des.
All love, baby. All love.
H Money, you introduced somebody? Who was that you introduced to the panel, HB?
Yeah, my boy UGC. What up, UGC?
What's happening, man?
What's good, bro?
Listening to y'all.
Hell yeah! What you think about this shit?
I heard what YB said something about I think he said Calvin Ford is like a father to Tank, and it kind of rings some bells because fathers do protect their sons, and I just think he's been protecting them from Haney. You know what I mean? But you know what? Bill got, Bill is letting his son be a man, and you got to sometimes let your son be a man and go after his. And that's what Haney did.
First of all,
that's my thoughts on it.
Calvin Ford don't handle Tank business like y'all see. He's just a trainer. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. Floyd Mayweather been took Tank from them. Ben took him. And when I mean took him, that's who handle his business. That's who handle his financial business. That's who says who he gonna fight. And he signed back with him, and he gonna continue to handle his business. Calvin Ford is a trainer. Kenny is his trainer. They don't got him like y'all think it got him. The business part of him belongs to Floyd Money Mayweather. And it have been for the last, 6 years? That's what's happening with that. And a lot of the heat that we bring on Tank, he can't even just know who he gonna fight or none of that, man. That's going through Floyd Money Mayweather. Always have. I said that before.
Continue on. Why? Yo, Val, let little buddy finish. You didn't let him finish. Go ahead, YGC.
UGC. I mean, I was just letting him cook. My counter game is official, so I'm gonna let him finish. Go ahead.
No, I'm finished, man. The woman spoke, so I'm finished. But I made my point, and my point is true, and I've been said it on here.
It's all good.
Yeah, I mean, you were saying what
don't
you were
cut
saying.
off the OG Val like that.
My apologies.
You were saying what you're saying, but you know what? A lot of the heat that Tank is getting is based off what he said. You do remember what Tank said before Haney fought Cambosis.
Yeah,
Hopefully, you know
he
what he
slips
said.
out there and say stuff, but at the end of the day, Money Mayweather making them decisions, bro. That's just facts right
But according to Tank, he was taking the training wheels off. So I mean,
there.
he a man, right?
Yeah, but did he take them off? So it look like they got put right back on because he showed
Okay,
sign.
we
He
gotta,
signed
I
right
gotta
back with
hold
him.
Tank to the fire, man. You know, that's what he said. He put himself out there, so the fans
Oh yeah,
expected him
I
to
don't
step up.
blame you for holding him to the fire. I don't blame you for doing that. But the reality is he ain't making no business decisions. Never have in his career.
But
Never
didn't you
have.
say something like, you know, he need to let the belts come to him? Didn't you say something like that?
No, I ain't said he need to. I said the same thing is going to happen if him and Devin end up. This is what I said. If him and Devin, the point that H was making, that Devin went out the country to get them belts and get them done. So Devin did what he wanted to do. He wanted to be undisputed, and that's what he had to do. That's where they said the fight was going to be at, and he went and done it. What I said was, if him and Tank ever fought, and if Tank win the fights, then Tank didn't go nowhere to get the belts. That's what I said.
Wow. Well, hey man, I guess he's just gonna wait around and just pray to God that the belts just land in his lap, you know, or somebody come
No,
after
he
him with
got
the
to win the
belts.
fight. They can't land in his lap. He have to win the fight.
But you pretty much admit that he pretty much got to leave Floyd, right, for that to happen.
Nah, that ain't that ain't gonna happen. Floyd is a money man. It makes sense for Tank to fight Garcia. They're gonna make money off that. It makes sense to Tank to fight another fight after that. They're gonna make money after that. And when him and Devin fight, that's gonna be the biggest money pay that they make. So it makes a lot of business sense, man. Ain't nobody see we as fans just want to see the great fights right away. We ain't talking about the business part about it. But them cats, for them to keep making money and to stay relevant and have promotion companies and all that, they got to
Hey,
put
why does the
good
money got to
fighters
be
together.
right to become undisputed champ?
Say what?
You saying the money got to, you know, you talking about the money, but I just noticed how Devin Haney went after his. He's an undisputed champ, but I guess the money got to be right for Tank to go after all the belts.
No, it ain't about the money being right. It's about building money in box. If Tank and Devin fought next month, man, okay, it'll be a big money fight and it'll be a nice fight and everything. But if Tank and Devin fought in 2000, the end of 2023, the beginning of 24, it's gonna be way more money fight than it is if they fought next month. Because Tank can still get the money fights right now, and Devin can still get money fights right now by fighting the guys that H mentioned that he can fight. Them be big money fights. Tefimo Lopez, the other guy, them big money fights. Tank get big money fight with Garcia and all that. And when they meet, that could be a super money fight, man. We can't just forget the business part about this thing. If they give us everything we want right out the gate, man, it's like who who you gonna want to see who fight next? That's just like if Tank and Devin fought tomorrow. Let me put it this way. Okay, Devin beat Tank. Okay, so Tank next fight ain't gonna be as significant on the money tip. Okay, Devin beat Tank. Then Devin mess around and fight somebody, and then Devin lose. You
It don't
know, and
matter.
then
It
I
don't matter.
mean, you gotta the money it got to make sense, man. The money with the undefeated record with the zero on it. They both trying to keep zero on their records. And you got a couple more fighters. Shakur Stevens
Nah.
is keeping a zero on his record. And so these guys got zero on their records for a reason, man. It wasn't for just bumping heads right away. It comes from taking fights that they believe that they can beat first, build a record. Because when you build a record, you build the money. And then you fight each other for the super money. And that's the super fight. But you don't just like go at it right away, man.
So I mean, it's cool, but the training wheels are still on for Tank. But it looked like Devin took his off. Devin's is off.
I
Going
don't
after
know if
his.
you call Cambosis by it being off. If you call that Cambosis, I don't know. I mean,
Here you go. Here you
I like
go.
to see, I like to see Devin fight them other fights. You know, He fought one, but because Kambosos didn't even show up for us. So I think Teofimo Lopez gonna give you a better fight than Devin than Kambosos did. Unless Kambosos turn around on the second fight, and I truly
So
believe that this
the
second
man who
fight.
beat the man, that's not taking the training wheels off. Kambosos didn't impress you, even though he beat Tio, and Tio beat Lomachenko. But Devin beat Kambosos. That don't
Yeah, but
impress nobody.
we talking about Kambosos and Devin. We ain't talking about what he did with Tio. What you did last week ain't got nothing to do with this week. We talking about him and Devin. What did Kambosos do with Devin? Did he impress you with anything?
He got blazed, bro.
No,
Devin
what
beat the
did he
shit out of
do?
him.
I ain't talking about what
I
got
just
done to
told
him.
you.
What did he
He
do?
got his ass whooped. That's what he did.
That's right. So how is that impressive?
No,
I got a
that's
question. I got a
credit to
question for
Devin,
both
my
y'all.
boy.
I got a question for both y'all. Who had the better competition so far, Devin or Gary Antoine?
Who had the better what?
Competition as far as fights.
They fight in 2 different weight classes, right?
Yeah, they fight in 2 different weight classes. I get that, but who had
That's
better
irrelevant to the
competition in their
question.
weight class in
But
their
go ahead.
respective weight classes?
Antoine.
Thank you. And he got less fights, but that don't mean he can beat Devin
With
if he wants to
no
140.
world titles. So can
And
we
no world
continue?
title, exactly. You see what I'm saying?
But still,
So that competition shit really don't mean nothing.
What?
It means something to me, it do, but at the same time, if you ain't accomplished nothing and you don't fought better fighters, what do that actually mean?
Oh, okay. Well, I think the most important thing is you go after the top fights. You know, you beat the guy to beat the guy. That's what Devin did. It's only one face, one name at 135,
So what
and
happens
people
in
act
this
like that don't
rematch?
mean shit.
What
It's kind of
happened in
crazy.
this rematch fight? You think Kambosos gonna show back up the same way in this
Hell
rematch?
no.
He gonna get his ass whooped again.
No, I'm asking you, do you think he gonna show back up the same way?
I think the result is the same regardless. He ain't gonna beat Devin, man. You can't train that good in 6 months to beat somebody with all the flaws that you had in the first fight. It's better than him. You know what I'm
You think
saying?
Tank gonna fight a real guy in this next fight, or fight another cab driver?
Garcia's a real guy.
That's who we
I
fighting
can't
next.
even let you play Garcia like that. Garcia can punch and he can fight and he undefeated. He a real guy.
And he dug Devin Haney. But you saying that he fighting Ryan next, huh?
One fighter, man. He can fight. I think that's a good fight for Tank. I don't think Tank got that ain't no walk in the park that he got. He better than Rolly, and Rolly went 6 rounds with him. So Garcia better than Rolly to me. Matter of fact, I'm gonna say way better. Way better boxer than Rolly to me.
Hey Flames, I got a question for you. Say the Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis fight don't go down. Who Tank should fight next?
Repeat.
I want to see him fight Teofimo Lopez.
I said that. And people was going crazy because I said that. But okay, go ahead, speak upon it.
Yeah, that'd be a great fight. Because I think Lopez coming to show the world that, he dropped the ball on Kambosos. I think he played Kambosos weak. He went in there trying to knock him out real, real fast. Although they knocked each other down. But I think if Lopez would have just took his time, had his head clear, and do his thing, he could have came out with that fight. He went in there and thought he gonna knock that man out in the first couple of rounds, and dude shocked him.
I agree to that point. Go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead.
No, I just really think that if he could take any fight back, he'll take that one back. Because if he would have went there with a clear head and took his time, he would have beat Kambosos, bro. To me, he a better fighter than Kambosos. Teofimo Lopez is. And I think he's about to show the world on his next fight. I think he's about to show you what he's working with.
But his next
Pedro
fight is
Campa.
against a person we don't really got no feedback.
Oh, who he fighting?
Man, you asking that Pedro Campa.
Yeah.
Oh, that's who he fighting?
You know anything about him?
He got one loss and he can punch.
He can punch.
I know that. I know Tio go in there try to walk him down or something. He might walk into something.
How many wins he got?
I think over 30.
Damn.
I'll check it again.
I need to check it again. I checked it, but I forgot.
T.O. gonna
No, I
spark
think
with
he got a loss, right?
maybe one.
Mm,
Maybe one.
Yeah, let me check
But
it.
he
Make
look
sure.
good. He a good boxer though.
Yeah,
I
he's
watched
solid.
some of his highlights. He's solid.
I'm saying he fought anybody in the top 10.
Let me check.
I think so,
Or
bro.
I
Hold on
don't. I
one
Lopez
don't.
gonna
I
second.
be
don't
his
think he got any
biggest
top
fight?
10 fighters. I don't
Is
think he got any
Lopez
top
gonna
10
be his
fighters.
biggest fight?
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well,
Yeah.
Lopez
Absolutely.
supposed to put him up out of there.
He's supposed to get rid of him real easy,
He
right?
supposed to get rid of him real easy.
Do you think Lopez could have took a better fighter than the one he got on the table right now?
Yeah, but by him coming back, you know what I'm saying? I think he want to take his time and see where he at, make a statement. Yeah, he could have took a Frank Martin, couldn't he? Couldn't he could have fought Martin?
Yeah, absolutely.
No,
That was a nice fight.
Frank Martin at 35, and he
Well, yeah, no.
he was Showtime.
Yeah, no. I'll take that back. Then you're right
Yeah,
about that. I'll take that back. Yeah, I'll take
Tio
that
with
back.
Top Rank. It's hard for him to, them fights. If it ain't pay per view or something, or big fights, they're not sending them over. You get what I mean? So
Yeah,
So
yeah,
maybe
you're right on that.
Hey,
he could have fought. He could have fought. He could have fought there's a lot of names over there that Top Rank got. They got Cepeda. They got Cepeda fighting Regis for a belt. Jose Ramirez getting married. He could have fought Barbosa, who just fought. So yeah, it was some names over there that they could,
What about that boy Lee?
Brandon Lee, he was
Yeah,
Showtime
Brandon
too.
Lee. Oh, he was
Brandon Lee was
Showtime
Showtime
also.
too.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
But
All
I
right, so
don't
that
see
wasn't
none
gonna
of
happen.
them fighters
I was gonna
just
say
named.
real
I don't
quick
see.
that guy Pedro, 34-1. He been knocked out once and he got one draw.
He going to sleep.
23 knockouts.
Yeah, he could punch.
He going to sleep though. He been knocked out. He already accustomed to getting knocked out.
No, we don't want to assume he's gonna just get knocked out. You might want to watch some film on him or something.
Man, Lopez gonna
His
try
styles
to
make fights, man.
Lopez gonna try to get a knockout, bro. He trying to bring a name back. He's salty as hell with that Gambosa loss.
Oh
He's
yeah,
salty.
he been training hard too. I think he gonna.
Man, he's salty, man. He know he wasn't supposed to let that fight get away, man.
Hell no.
There's no way he's supposed to lost that fight, man. I had him winning that fight, man. I'm glad I ain't betting that.
I mean, I agree with you on that one.
Hopefully he learned from that. You gotta respect your opponent, man.
Teofimo definitely win that fight.
Because he showed didn't respect him. He did not respect his opponent.
He didn't respect him. Yeah, and it showed. It showed big time.
It showed too, man.
And he dropped his ass early in that fight too. Even though he got dropped late in that fight, but man, he didn't look like nothing himself. The Teofimo that fought Lomachenko didn't look like nothing he fought against Campbell. It looked two different fighters, in my opinion.
That's what make Tank. That's what make Tank dangerous, man. Tank respect who we fight, but he don't just go in there. Y'all comparing to Mike Tyson, but he got more respect for his fighters than Tyson had.
Yeah,
well, that's a fact. That's a fact.
And he was and like you said, man, he got a strong team around him that makes sure he respect every fight too.
That's right.
Coach Calvin, Coach Kenny, grounded dudes.
He got that humility, man. He got that humility about him.
Even though Floyd is, out there, he didn't take nobody. He didn't take nobody light neither. He didn't have any of those times where he overlooked somebody. And so he got the right.
Floyd was just a confident fighter. He just never believed he could lose, and he believed that in his heart. He was a confident fighter, but he didn't take you for granted or nothing like that. But he was just a confident fighter, man. He just didn't believe he would lose, and it showed what he believed.
There's a question for YB in the chat.
Okay, what's the question for YB? I didn't see it.
Says,
let me go to the chat.
Oh, I missed it. Hold on. Oh, who you got, Regis or Cepeda?
I ain't even picking yet, man. That's a good fight though. Styles make fights though. That's a tough fight. That's gonna be a hell of a fight. Regis to me,
man, I like both of those guys equally, man. I'm a fan of both of them.
It's a 50-50 fight.
I'm gonna just be a fan on that one.
Yeah, if you gotta push me, I just gotta say Regis. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Regis fought at the top.
Because
he's fought at the top, man.
Regis do got a long layoff. You think that affect the fight in any kind of way?
Yeah, as far as you getting hit, it can.
But
Yeah.
that's man, two southpaws going at it though that can punch,
Oh,
bro.
that's
This is gonna
crazy. That's
be
crazy.
explosive.
And Cepeda's a hell of a counterpuncher. That's gonna be crazy. And Regis he's aggressive. He comes forward. He has, he likes to fight in the pocket. It's a nice little fight, man. It's gonna be hell of a fight.
How long was that layoff for reason?
He fought in March.
Yeah, it wasn't that long.
Yeah,
Yeah, he fought in March. He fought overseas, I think in Dubai.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't catch that fight.
Yeah, I
No,
forgot the name of the dude.
not a lot of
He
people
was
did,
knocked
man.
out.
ain't long at all. Shit.
It wasn't on a lot of platforms to watch. So he was, he's with Probellum now. So some things are not televised like that. So it wasn't like a huge. I mean, it was like a different time zone and stuff because he fought in Dubai. So yeah,
How did he look in that fight, YB?
he got a stoppage.
Oh,
He got a
okay,
stoppage.
okay,
He
okay,
looked pretty
okay.
sharp.
Yeah, he
Shit.
looked solid. Yeah, he's still
He was
knocking
at
niggas the fuck out.
He was at
He's
the
still
gym on
Regis.
Friday, sparring, but he was at this gym on Main Street Boxing, and he was sparring on Friday. He looks in pretty good shape. Usually sometimes he'll get big between fights, but he's looked like he was training and like he knew this was gonna happen. Like he told me that he wanted a title shot, and he said that that it is going like it was gonna be some news coming soon as far as what his opponent is gonna be, and then now you see the WBC orders Regis versus Cepeda now because Ramirez pulled out over because of marriage. Like he's getting married in October, so he didn't want to take the fight at that time.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question, man. How important y'all think it is for a professional fighter to be to have a social media platform? Because you notice Regis had just came out like a week before this, and he was venting. He was like, "Man, I'm not getting my shot. What's going on? Whoop de whoop." And then all of a sudden, mysteriously, Jose pulls out and he getting his title shot. The WBC ordered it, so I'm shocked. I'm like, "Damn, Mauricio, you ordered this?" You know what I mean? So, I mean, it's crazy. We've seen certain factors where a fighter will make some noise or start saying something, and then all of a sudden you hear some changes, like that top rank situation. That top rank situation, Bud was saying, "Yo, look, man, this, that, and the third." Next thing you know, Shakur got the what's the name fight, Oscar Valdez. I was like, damn. So sometimes I feel like, maybe being in the social media era, them having their platforms and speaking out to their audience, that can kind of create some influence. I'm not saying the dude didn't have a real marriage or a wedding or whatever, but come on, man. This is a mega fight. This is a pivotal fight to push you closer to undisputed or a world title. So
Yeah, I mean
I'll push that wedding back. Damn, what the fuck?
the promoters definitely gonna look at the followings that the fighter got. So yeah, it's something like the music game. You know what I'm saying? Used to be that the record labels, create your followings, but if you got your own following, they sign you a little quicker. So yeah, it's political like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why Ryan Garcia is moving the way he moved. He got that
Right,
following,
right.
and they ain't gonna turn him down. Shit.
Yeah, he'd be like, damn, I'm mentally depressed. Now everybody's studying mental illness and shit. Like we all be coming down fucking
I mean, that
scholars and
this is
learning
real
about,
though, bro. That ain't no joke out here, man. That mental illness is real, man. I know y'all done met some people. It seemed like they sideways, and you thought you knew them, and you expect them to be regular like you. It's some people with some mental issues out here, man.
Yeah, but the camelback on your point about social media, I think it's very imperative the boxers to get tuned in because once you plug in, you can build your fan base a lot better than trying to be more stagnant without doing it. And I think if you do that, you can definitely take your fan base to another level. I mean, so I agree with that concept.
Yeah, that's what they're doing now.
Yeah, you got to plug in, man. Tank does it. Ryan Garcia
Oh
does
yeah,
it.
he got over 1 million followers.
Yeah, man. I think the last thing I heard, I had 2 million or something like that.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was a
2
crazy
million.
number.
Yeah.
That was a
and you
crazy
know
number.
what?
Yeah.
I've noticed too over the years, it seemed like the sanctioning bodies is swayed by the masses,
That's
the
a good
public.
ass point. That's a
You know
real
what I
good
mean?
point.
Like
Yeah,
it
they
seems
definitely.
like,
Yeah.
when people were saying, "Oh man, it's too many belts in boxing, it's too many belts in boxing," and all of a sudden WBA trying to get these belts trimmed down a little bit, get rid of the interims and all of this other shit, and these international titles, like So I just think that like people, these fighters, these champions that have their audience, they can influence them to create some
Yeah,
change in the sport of
yeah.
boxing. And I just see like, especially Mauricio in the WBC, he real influence, man. Money, public, the you know what I mean, the bias, the Mexicans, so I could just see how a lot of the sanctioning bodies are swayed by the public, and the fighters got a lot of that control based on how they influence their audience.
Yeah, facts on that.
I never thought about it in that way. But yeah, man. I mean, shit, public pressure always and perception is big too, like public perception, and that's why these platforms are huge. That's why the WBA made the changes they made immediately when they found out about those situations. You remember? Now they started making those WBA regular and super unified, making them mandatories, and I think that was a direct result of what happened. You know, that allegate. I mean, the situation that came out with the judging and all of that, and the people that were with the WBA and that shit. You know, because of these type of platforms, it caused a lot of reform. So yeah, man, and also I do think fighters will benefit a lot more from coming on channels too, man. Just speaking. Like you said, plugging in, because this stuff, man. I mean, you look at how many fans Devin Haney has on, in social media and just here, period. Like, we talk all day and but Bill Haney is so accessible, and Devin is accessible, man. It's easy to get to them. So I just see that as a benefit, as a luxury. Now Bill Haney knows that, and he whatever channel it is, I mean, he's gonna lend his time because he knows it's gonna be beneficial down the line. And he's connected. Bill Haney is well connected, well plugged, man. Because he gives everybody his time, and I respect that about Bill Haney.
Hey, YB, you said something very important. You said if the fighters would basically bless our presence on a platform similar to this one, I think they would just go astronomical in their numbers, because now they have an interaction with the people that really is talking about that thing, and they don't have to come in and give a full interview or nothing, but just maybe speak a little bit of their piece and how they see certain things. I think we'll blow their stock up a lot. How you feel about that, YB?
Yeah, man. You see how many? Look, every time Uncle Bill's, I mean, or Bill Haney comes on here and says something, is huge for Devin. You know what I mean? It's like it's gonna make news, and you see him not just here, the boxing voice. You see him on Trill Boxing. You see him on different, and it doesn't have to just be a certain group of it doesn't have to be the LDBC. It could be whoever. It could be, he comes on here sometimes. Like when Rick Glazier was talking crazy, he came on here. So he's because of that, he's always willing to speak on behalf of his son. So even though we're not talking to Dev directly, we're talking to somebody close to him. If I feel like if a lot of these fighters did that, and you see, like, even with the Rise podcast, we're not talking to Tank, but guess what? We're talking to people that are, and we did see Tank on there, but he did go by the gym. But we're talking to Coach Calvin and Coach Kenny, people that are close with Tank, somebody that trains Tank. So it still gives you that outreach. A lot of these fighters don't take advantage of these platforms, man, and we would, and it's free publicity. It's something that we don't get paid. I mean, most people ain't asking them to pay or do nothing. It's just it builds intrigue. It builds, like, it makes the fans feel connected to them. So it makes you know them differently than just seeing them on TV fighting. It's different.
That's
Do you
true,
think
bro.
that would
Free
help them
publicity.
commercialize their brand? You know what I mean? I think it would help them commercialize their brand, because here's the thing in boxing I don't see a lot of boxers being promoted on like national TV commercials and getting them kind of contracts. What can the boxers do to probably break into that kind of media?
Sad to say, man, a lot of people just don't sponsor boxers as much. I see Ryan on Gatorade. I see Ryan Garcia got Gatorade, but I see Anthony Joshua having Under Armour, Canelo. He got Hennessy and Under Armour, and I think Dolce Gabbana. But a lot of guys don't get that, man. And I don't know. I don't know what it is about the
You,
marketability
you know what I
of
was sitting
boxing.
here thinking though? You know
What
how
you would think?
boxing really blow up because you're right. It's not a lot of sponsorships and stuff going on. But you know who really support or what big group supports boxing but don't really support it? Battle rap.
Mm.
You ever watch battle
Hold
rap?
on with that though. Battle rap they
But
do.
look,
But I mean
I'm
they bar
saying
heavy though. But the
they support it by taking a lot of the elements of boxing and applying it to what they do. But if they put a lot of money into it, like the promo aspect and walking them out, just really just merging the worlds of man, that shit'd be
okay,
ridiculous.
I got what you're saying is so then there's a discommunication between the battle rap community and boxing, and maybe they should come together and have some kind of like some promo together, something like that. I think that would help out though. I think it's a big community over there in battle rap. I love battle rap though. I do.
I just
Who's
feel
your?
it's an untapped thing.
It
Like
is. I agree with you.
if you really watch battle rap, they use boxing all the time.
They do.
Rounds,
I agree with
they
you.
punch, they you know
They
what I mean?
punch.
Counter, they
Yeah.
gotta keep composure. They
Yeah,
use
they do.
all of those elements,
They do.
but
They do.
they not really involved in the world of boxing because it's so they got the sanctioning bodies and the way that they running it and all that shit. But I don't know if they was able to tap into it some kind of way and really get with a lot of these fighters like a Tank, a Devin Haney. AB was already messing with it. If y'all remember, he
Yeah.
merged out there and he
Mm-hmm.
fucking went to one of the events and he did a
Right.
little freestyle while they was doing their little battle rap competitions. And but it just never went nowhere. He ended up losing to Madonna, and that was the end of that.
Hey, Flame, I like that point of view, man. That's a good point of view. I like that point of view.
Just saying, be thinking
Yeah,
it
no,
could be
that's outside the
explosive.
box. I like it. It's outside the box. Yeah, I like it. Who's your favorite battle rapper? I ain't mean to get off topic, but who's your favorite battle rapper?
Man, I said I'll probably be watching it tough for about a year.
Okay. I got a lot more time than you.
Man,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say my
Go ahead.
top three probably Clips, Nitty, Daylight. I gotta throw Danny Myers in there. He be destroying shit. It's a lot. It's quite a few.
Okay.
Maybe I got a top five, you know.
All right, okay, I got you. Respect on that one. I'm gun titles all the way down, so I like Sue
I
Surf, I
like A
like Tay
Ward.
Rock.
That white boy be cooking.
A Ward do be cooking, and
He be
he's been
cooking.
cooked on plenty of channels because they want to see him come to the URL, and I think that's the biggest lead. That would be it right there. The URL and
You feel
boxing
me?
went together. Yeah, that would be huge. That's a whole nother audience over there. It's the untapped.
Have some of the
I
fighters
totally
show up.
agree with you. Yeah, even if they just show, yeah, absolutely.
Devin with all his ice or Tank with
Yeah.
all his ice and his team is on the rise. Man, it'd just do
Another
something
narrative
different,
to
I
go ahead
think.
and put more stuff together. I totally agree with you on that one. That is an untapped fucking proving ground. The first boxer that bridged that gap like they could, I definitely think that stock will rise up a lot.
Immediately, bro.
Yeah. Hey, YB, you
Immediately.
watch
They
battle?
gonna be with
You
it.
watch? Yeah, YB, you
Yeah,
watch battle rap?
I watched it a little bit, but you know what? Like that would bring it because Mike Tyson had that effect too. Remember, he was with Mike Tyson was
Tupac
with
and
Tupac.
yeah.
Mike Tyson was with
Yeah,
a lot of rappers though.
Yeah.
Like
So the
Zab
rap
Judah was with
gotta
a lot
get
of
back
rappers
there.
too.
It's yeah.
Zab
And
was
if you see that, if you ever watch it,
man.
if
Remember
you
when
ever
Zab was in a whole
watch
bunch of rap videos back then? Like he was in everybody's shit at one time.
Zab, yep.
Yeah, facts on that.
Y'all see
Facts on
how it
that.
worked. It been working.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah, it's been
they
working.
stopped.
Oh,
It
so
gotta be
basically
that one fighter to get back and plug it in.
basically what we're saying is the hip hop culture need to come to fucking boxing. I think that's the bridge right there.
That's it, dog.
Tank always come out with the baby and all that. Y'all mixing rapping
No. He
with
did,
battle
but he
rap. Battle rap
no.
and rapping is two different things.
No, I hear what you
Nah.
It is. It is.
But if you watch battle rap, you realize how it's similar.
Yeah, but they just having a battle. So that means they have to come to the ring talking about the other corner. And then that corner have to talk about the
No,
other.
but you missing the whole point. The
Yeah, you missing the point.
audiences,
You missing
more
the point.
battle rappers in the hip hop community getting involved in boxing, tuning
I
in. They
know, but
going
how the battle rapper is going come out with the fighter? What he gonna be able to do?
No. We're not saying that. I'm sorry not to cut you off. Hold on. Let me address it. What we're saying is in their box. I'm sorry, Val. We can't hear you on mute, Val. Val, you on mute. But let's hold on for 1 second. All we saying is now you got the battle rap community, which is the hip hop community, talking about the boxers, which other fans don't know about, and they say a bar with a fighter name that's not known, and
Good
now
point.
the person who's listening to the bar, they say, "Who's that?" Now they starting to look them up, and now you're bridging a community there.
Yeah, battle rap
Exactly.
thing, they
They
ain't never
growing the
been that.
community, the boxing, the hip hop. It's all gonna be. You know what I mean,
Yeah, I mean, just like the NBA. NBA definitely took hip hop under their wing. I mean, you can't deny that.
yeah, you can't deny it, man. The influence
You
of
can't
it.
deny that. Yeah, the influence on it. That's all we're saying. That's all we're saying. I think that's a gap that needs to be bridged. Hey, since everybody quiet, I want to talk about my boy H Money favorite boy Morrell. Is he really like that? I think he is though. How y'all feel about it?
Who, Darrell?
Is it Morrell?
David
Morrell?
Morrell. David Morrell.
Yeah, David Morrell. Yeah. I mean, I love him too, but I'm still catching up with him. But y'all can fill me in if y'all like.
He's really like that. He getting better every fight too, man. He just has a lot of potential. Southpaw, fast, got good footwork. But he's entertaining though. He want to knock you out. See, David Morrell want to go finish you. That's something that, even though he has that even though he's from that Cuban school of boxing, the dude is aggressive. He's one of the most aggressive fighters since Gamboa. When Gamboa was first getting popular over here, he kind of has that appeal to him. So I think he could be a star. David Morrell.
What weight class?
168. He's the WBA regular champ right now. He has the regular belt. So if Canelo was to vacate the belts, he'll be fighting for the super champ. You get what I mean? He has a chance to be a champ. So it's been like a lot of discussions with him and Benavidez, going back and forth. They've been talking noise back and forth to each other. So yeah, but I don't know, man. I would like to see him against Caleb Plant or top guy. You know what I'm saying? Like another top guy in there, like a Morrell. I mean, like a Darrell. Even Darrell, like Plant and Darrell are fighting. But I would like to see Morrell versus one of them guys. Like I think that's a good step for him. But yeah, like what y'all think about David Benavidez?
Oh, he's a beast. He's a beast. I think he's a beast. I don't really want to dig on too much because I'm still a little not too, I mean, I don't have a lot of data on him, but everything I'm hearing is positive coming from his camp.
You talking about the light heavyweight?
I thought he was talking about the guy. Okay.
You talking about 168? Yeah, Benavidez.
Yeah, 168. That's what I was talking about. Yeah.
I thought him and Canelo fought at a higher weight.
No. They fight at
Canelo
fought Bivol at 175, but he moved down. He moved back down, man. He undisputed at 68.
Right, yeah. I'm talking about that light heavyweight he lost to.
Oh, you talking about Bivol?
Bivol. He talking about Bivol, yeah. Yeah, he talking about him.
Oh, yeah. He fight at 75. Yeah. He gonna fight Zerto.
Right, that's what I was saying. He a beast. That's what I'm talking about. He a beast.
Oh, you talking about Bivol's a beast?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. How you see him and Zerto though?
He gonna beat Zerto ass. He a beast, man. He ain't going nowhere for a minute, man. He ain't going for a minute.
What about that other one though?
Oh,
Better Beef.
That's gonna be a good fight.
Damn, that boy beat the dog snot out of Joe Smith. He's a monster.
He did. Like Joe Smith ain't had a chance.
He ain't have a chance. Yeah.
I don't know. My boy Fat Apple says
fighters.
Hey, TNT, they got a question for you. My boy Fat Apple says, how's Benavidez a beast? He ain't fought nobody but past Prime Lemieux. He's trying to say Benavidez, he wants to know how he's a beast.
All right, okay. I got one some question for you. Who he lost to?
Nobody.
Okay, all right. I mean, I'll sum up real fast. I ain't got
rest your case.
With it.
Rest your case.
My case. Yeah, that's all I can do. I'll rest my case. Yeah, okay. That's how he's a beast.
Right.
Man, I think Benavidez is a problem for anybody, man. I ain't gonna lie. He's a beast. Bivol, all them. Man, look, Bivol, Better be, Benavidez, all them dudes are great fighters, man.
Hey, man, any cat with a 0 on this record, you can't argue with it.
Yeah. Now, the dude say that? Tell him come on the channel and speak his piece.
Yeah.
Tell us
When the
why he
Joker
not a
got a
beast.
0, when he got a 0 on this record, you
Yeah.
can't argue with him.
You can't argue with that shit, yo.
I'm telling you.
So, how would y'all see Benavidez and the Canelo fight?
I'm taking Benavidez. I ain't gonna tell you no lie.
TNT, you take Benavidez? Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking Benavidez. I think Canelo done reached his peak. You know what I mean? The way he took that beating his last fight, I think he might got some detrimental scars from that war he was in. And Benavidez, I mean, come on, man. What can I say that's not good about him? I mean, he's basically taking everybody he go against and putting them to the test and finishing with outstanding results. I don't want to get into the statistics of it because I ain't got them in front of my face, so I don't want to spit out my mouth. But yeah, I take Benavidez.
What do you think about his brother?
Who, Jose?
The one that just lost to
Oh yeah, man. I mean, to me, the fact that he's even boxing is good, man. I mean, you know, he wasn't even supposed to be boxing, Uncle Val, man. The dude got shot in the leg and can't even really plant off that back foot. The fact that dude is even.
But they should have let him fight somebody else instead of Danny that quick. Danny only lost to Errol Spence, man. I mean, how you gonna put him in there with Danny?
A lot of people were picking him, Uncle Val. Like a lot of people thought Benavidez was gonna beat Danny.
Shit, man, I ain't see that, bro.
There was actually a few guys on the panel that picked him to beat that fight. I wouldn't want them, to be honest with you.
Me either. Ain't no way I would have picked that, bro. I would have said dude wasn't ready yet for that fight. That's what I would have said, bro. He wouldn't have enough experience for that fight right there, man. I mean, Danny, man, he only lost to Errol Spence, bro. Y'all forgot about Danny?
Yeah, how you see Danny going forward at that weight class, though?
It depends on who he. Hey, TNT. It depends on taking. It like they say, it gotta make sense.
It gotta make sense. Yeah,
it gotta make sense. It depends on who he fights. Depends on who he fights, the matchup, and the time at the right time.
Cause he was 54.
Yeah, 54.
54. Yeah, you got Jamel Charlo, Seabass Fundora. Man, look.
I like to see him fight Charlo.
What about Tony Harrison?
Oh yeah, I beat Tony Harris.
Oh, you got Danny over Tony?
Yeah, I got Danny over Tony, man.
I don't know. That's a 50-50 fight, in my opinion. That's a 50-50 fight.
Yeah, it is. It is a 50-50 fight. That's absolutely true. But Tony talked too much.
What's up, Cash?
Cash, what's up, Cash?
We saying TNT. We saying
Butch Cash in the building. Salute,
man. That boy Butch Cash, man. Call him Bud Cassidy, bro. Bud Crawford, man. Bud Cassidy, bro.
Oh, who's that? Who's that headgear? Who's that?
Kingpin EJ, bro. I knew you was coming on the panel, bro. I got to troll, bro.
Okay.
And my girl DB was on the panel, so I had to put the picture up of EJ, bro. You know, anytime DJ, it's a picture with me and my boy EJ, bro. Shout out to my man King too.
No, you're really running this. You're really running stuff in that Dallas. That Texas Dallas neighborhood. Yeah, you're really running stuff over there.
Oh man, all right, bro. All right, Bud Cassidy. Yeah,
that sounds nice. I'll go with that. That sounds nice. I'll go with that. I don't mind.
Oh, you like that, huh? Yeah, because you want to just be
sounds
called
nice.
Bud.
Sounds dirty. Sounds nice. Buds, weed buds. Buds are weed. I understand that. It's cool, man.
Oh, okay.
That's for you, TNT.
It's ganja too.
Okay.
It's ganja too.
Ganja. Yeah, ganja. Yeah, and that's for you, Mr. TNT. That's for you.
Why is it for me?
That's for you. Because you try to talk about David Benavidez. David Benavidez ain't no monster. He ain't no monster.
He is a monster.
He got fucking drop. You know the monster, man. He got dropped by Ronald Graville, man. He beating up Davion Love, man. No one cares about Davion Love. Who else is he for? Kyron Davis.
You say the same.
Kyron Davis. Who the fuck's that?
Put some
Hey,
respect on. Put some
hey,
respect on
Butch.
David, bro.
No,
Hey,
Both
Butch.
Davids.
You,
Both Davids
hey,
are
Butch.
monsters, bro. David Benavidez and David Morrell are monsters, bro.
oh
Facts.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
he know
yeah, yeah.
that.
David
He know
Morrell,
that.
David Morrell. No, I don't know
Yeah,
about
he
David
know that.
Benavidez, man. He's a bit suspect. He could have took that fight to
What?
go fight Bud and he didn't do it. Why didn't he do it? If he's such a monster, why didn't he go fight Bud? Ain't
You
monsters meant to
always
fight
ask that
monsters?
crazy ass question. Why ain't go fight
Crazy
somebody?
ass
Come on, man.
question. That's crazy ass
That don't
question.
mean they ain't nice because they ain't go fight somebody. Come on, man.
Huh? Well, you called him a
You
monster,
say
man. TNT.
you say.
Shout
Hey,
out
look.
to my boy Ball Out.
Let me ask you a question, Butch. I want to jump the subject because you want to stay on
I
Benavidez.
got you.
But you say the same thing. You say the same thing about Boots.
I got you back.
You say the same thing
Yeah.
about Boots.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He got something against Boots, and he got if your
Why
name
the
start with
fuck
a B, he got something against you, bro.
Why do you think
Benavidez and
no,
Boots. If it ain't been,
I got something against when you guys hype these motherfuckers up and they ain't done shit yet.
Is
But
if
then you
it
don't want to
ain't
is
hype up
been
no
a
Boots
one.
what,
is Boots a
You
he
beast?
don't want
got
to hype
beef with
no one else.
you.
You don't hype up. You don't want to hype up no one else. But they're doing the same thing.
Hold
Conor
on. Who
Ben
the
Hey,
hell you hype up? Who the hell
looking
you hype
fantastic.
up?
Conor Ben banged out an opponent. That Boots did it. David Benavidez. What the fuck is he? I don't
damn.
understand.
Did
Who's
you try
David
to
Benavidez
slide
fighting
Conor
next?
Ben in
Hey,
there?
Big Chop.
Swear
I
to
don't
God.
know about
Who's
that
this
one,
monster
Big
fighting
Chop.
next?
Trying to
Hey,
slide
Who's the
Conor
Cash,
monster
Ben
what you
in
fighting?
think?
there.
Go ahead, Cash. Go ahead. I was about to ask you, man. Speaking of you was talking about Benavidez, there's some my boy Big Chop agrees with you. He says, "Hey, YB in the panel. I think Charlo, Morrell, Canelo, Better Beevil, and Plant beat Benavidez. Damn. So you got him losing a one, so 2, 4, 5 people. I mean 6 people beating him. You think Cater Plant beat Benavidez? Man, I don't know.
Yeah, he has the skill. He has the skills too. He has the
What
skills.
about
Why not?
Charlo? What about Jamal Charlo? You think he beats Benavidez?
I don't think he beats Benavidez, but because he's just not a 168 pound. Like I don't see him being Benavidez, but he can be. He got this. He could possibly beat him, but I want to know if he's big enough or whatnot to keep him off of him. You know what I'm saying? Can he use that lateral movement to the extent where David Benavidez will get frustrated and the game plan goes out the window and he starts headhunting Charlo? Charlo will just be there to counter him all night. You know what I'm saying?
What
What's the next
about
person?
what about what about David Morrell?
He'll beat the shit out of him. Me personally, he's got too much skills. He's got too much skills for David Benavidez. David Benavidez got good quick hands. You know what I'm saying? He'll walk you down. You know what I'm saying? He ain't afraid to keep his hands in his pocket. You know what I'm saying? But it's the activity of David Benavidez for me that's a bit scary. Apart from that, I don't see him with no skills. I don't see him with a good jab. He doesn't change levels correctly. He's still got to work on his punch selection. You get me? I would like him to work on his angles a bit more. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't even know how to
You
fight
about
off
to
the back
piss
foot.
H money off?
He doesn't know how to fight off the back foot either. Like David Morrell. David Morrell knows how to fight the back foot. He's durable. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. I see
Sometimes
what you're saying.
he gets a bit careless with his work though. You know what I'm saying? He smothers his work. He needs to be a bit better with his jab. You know what I'm saying? But apart from that, David Morrell got too much Cuban skills for him, man. He'll kill him.
All right, and what about Better Beef?
Ooh, better to be against you, Dave Benavidez.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think, YB? What do you think about that?
He want to change the flip. He want to flip the question on you.
What do you think about that?
He
Hey,
want to
bro,
flip it.
I like both of them, bro. That's my Better
Yeah.
Beef. You know,
He
I
will
call
beat
Better
the
B.
shit
You
out.
know, I call Better B the Russian Wolverine, though, bro.
Yeah, the Russian Wolverine. He's got
He definitely
adamantium.
said
He's
that.
got adamantium in his bones. Adamantium. You know the shit that Wolverine has in his fucking bones. That's what he's got. He'll beat the shit. He'll beat David Benavidez like a wet paper bag. He'll beat the fucking horse shit, the stuffing out of him.
Hey, bro, you going too far, bro.
He would.
All right.
So
What about B?
you think David Benavidez can hold a check right hook from fucking Beterbiev? You think he can hold a left uppercut from Beterbiev? He knocked
Man,
out Joe Smith with 2 uppercuts.
yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, man.
Better Beef
Hey
is a
Butch.
monster,
Hey
man.
Butch.
Go ahead. Go
Hey
ahead, Big
Butch.
Chief.
I got some for Butch real fast. I went back and watched YB podcast he did, and I saw that they basically had you bowing down to realize that Bud was basically holding the fight up. You still agree with that?
So that again. Sorry, TNT. Sorry, Mr. TNT.
Look, look,
You
look,
went
look.
on
Okay,
YB's.
hold
You went
on,
on
hold on, hold on.
YB's.
Let me get it out. Let me get it out.
Nah.
Look. I went to my boy YB channel. I think it was a few days ago. I had to catch up because I saw YB in the channel. I said, "Damn, I didn't even know you had a channel." I apologize, YB, but I respect your work. And you was on a panel, and the panel was basically you was basically taking your words back, saying that you agree that Bud was holding the fight up.
What the fuck?
I saw that. I actually saw you. I actually saw you backing down on that point you was trying to make.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me, TNT. You must have
That wasn't you.
mistaken me.
What you got a clone? You got a clone now?
No, you must have mistaken me for someone else or something. I don't know.
Somebody hacked your account. Somebody hacked your account.
Yeah, it
No,
was
just a mix up.
Hey, Butch got Butch got more burner accounts than KD, huh?
You're funny, boy.
I said, they put him in a corner. They put you in the corner with the left hook. Oh my goodness!
Hey,
put me in the corner.
You was up against the ropes, Butch. You was up against the ropes.
We the only people that can hem up Big Cass like better be. We hemmed him up.
What?
We hemmed Cass up for a second. It only lasted for 30 seconds. Then he said, "No, but fuck that, bro." But hey, we got him. Hey, it's on film though. It's on
What's on record. Film now? What I'm trying to understand, like, what is on
record? It's on record. It's on record. You can't get around it.
So I said, oh yeah, Bud's holding up the fight. And I know, no. You misheard.
Nah, I take that back though. Bud ain't holding up the fight. Man,
yeah, you misheard. And TNT, don't portray them lies, man. Don't portray them lies. Don't make me like a Tank Davis guy, man. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You said it though. You said it. I heard you say it.
What did I say? What did I say, Mr. TNT? What did I say? Because we're not letting that slide. Yeah.
Okay,
what did I say?
I'm gonna tell you what you said.
Verbal receipt.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you what you said. You said, "YB, you right. I respect that." That's exactly what you said.
Oh, what?
YB, you're right. I respect that. That's what you said. You backed down in the corner.
That Terence Crawford is holding up the fight.
And then 2 minutes later, you came back and you said, "Well, it's something else." And then you went on to another tangent. Yeah, so YB was right. You did hold it down for like 30 seconds. Yeah,
I told you, I'm a real one. If I did that,
ain't real. You change your mind.
No. I just came to the logical. No. I have logical thinking. I don't let my emotions get in the way of my logical thinking.
The logical kicked in, and then all of a sudden you went back to erratic.
Hey, listen, you Tank Davis guy, man. Listen. What's your boy doing with his career, man? Who's he fighting next? Who's he fighting next, man? Who's he fighting? YB. Who's he fighting next?
Huh? Who? Kingpin? Who? Kingpin Tank?
Kingpin Tank. Is he fighting you next, YB? He could fight you and sell out the Barclays, man.
Yeah, you know what? Shit, just pay for my hospital bill.
He'll fight you, sell out the Staples Arena. He'll fight you and sell out the fucking Houston Rockets Arena. He'll fight you and sell out the fucking Dallas Mavericks Arena. He'll fight you, sell out the fucking Dallas Cowboys Arena, man.
Yeah, with a hype man like you, motherfucker, we could sell out the fucking Texans. As much shit as you talk, you what are you doing? What? Hey. You know what?
What you doing in your career? What? Mr. TNT, let me ask you this, man. Let me get. I got a couple questions for you.
Go ahead. Let me see if I can.
I got a couple questions for you.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
You listening?
Hey, it's not bad.
For me, for two.
Y'all be cutting up in the chat, bro.
They is cut up in the chat.
Hey, bro. Hey, Big Chop, bro.
Tank.
Hey, Big Chop, you been driving too long.
Little tank take big tank. That's what's gonna happen to your boy. Little tank take big tank.
You gonna take my words now? Big bank take little bank.
No. I said little tank. I said little tank. Little tank take big bank. Little tank take. No. Little tank take big tank.
Came here with that big bank, take little bank shit. I'm the one that started that shit. Don't take my shit.
Tell him to get them terms correct with Ryan Garcia. I want to see him against Ryan Garcia at the end of the year.
I thought you want to see him against Devin Haney.
No, that's impossible. That fight ain't happening, man. You know what? I want to see Tank.
You never push that.
After Devin Haney wipes the floor of Kambosos, I want to see Tank against someone like Kambosos. Let's see what he does with him. Don't tell me you'll knock him out either. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. We want to see what you're gonna do. Someone like Kambosos. Can he beat and clean Kambosos the same way Devin Haney did? Can he wipe Kambosos all 11 to 12 rounds? Can he do that?
Yep.
I got him
Tank Davis
clocking.
can do that.
Hold on. Let me answer.
He can win with 12
I
rounds.
got him.
YB, you're telling me Cambosis won't win 1 round.
No. What I'm saying.
Cambosis might
come
get
on, YB. Come on,
Cambosis
YB.
might get stopped in the 4th round fucking with Tank.
Absolutely. I see lights out.
It probably wouldn't go 5 if he fought Tank.
Respect the former unified lightweight champion, man. Respect that guy. Respect that man. Respect that man. He done something Tank ain't done yet. Respect that man.
What he done?
He's unified the division, boy.
Oh, okay.
You forgot about that? You forgot that, YB?
I forgot. Look, that was a nightmare, bro. You beat my boy Tio, so I forgot. What'd he do?
Yeah.
I forgot.
He destroyed your boy Tio. Yeah.
I forgot, bro. You said what? You said destroyed.
He destroyed your boy. He destroyed him that night.
Oh, okay.
I say he beat him. I don't say he destroyed him. I say
he fucking destroyed. He
him.
beat Mr. TNT.
He beat him.
He kicked his
him.
ass.
I don't say he destroyed him.
Kicked his ass so good. He kicked his ass so good. He had him thinking that there was an extra round in the fight. He kicked his ass so good. He kicked his ass so good. He didn't even he thought he won the fight. He kicked his ass. He kicked his ass so good.
I ain't no Teofimo fan. I like him.
Hey, Cash. What's that product y'all got in the UK got you talking so crazy today, bro? What shit they got you over there in Peckham? What they put in the pipe over there in Peckham?
What they put it?
What they got you over there, bro? What shit? What contaminated bud did you get? A bud, Cassidy?
Contaminated breast.
Yeah,
Contaminated bud. They give me.
You, bro? Who done mixed up my boy's shit, bro? Who done got you? Who done fucked you up, bro? Cash, who done gave you a cocktail, bro? Paul. They got my boy on some shit, bro. What you want today?
They got him smoking that synthetic weed.
Somebody that laced my boy's shit. I think Cash got a lace. I think Flash got a lace blunt. Cash, what you was smoking this morning, bro? I know you woke up
synthetic shit. He got that synthetic shit. They just sell
They give me YB. I know you
shit up in
know
Peckham,
about. They give me some soap
They lace your shit up in the road.
They give me some soap
I think they call it blue magic.
This is what we do. They laced your shit up, didn't
they? Gave me some sopapillas. You know about sopapillas? YB? Yeah, I know you know what that is. Sopapillas. I know you know what that is.
Hey, my boy Bags say you smoking. My boy say it's not Bags. Say you smoking spider webs this morning. Facts. They got my boy.
Hold on. I got a better one for you, YB. It's not Bags said Tank will hurt Cambosis. Man, Butch tripping.
Yeah, Tank will stop him in 5.
No one. This is what I'm saying. It goes over people's heads. I never said that Tank won't hurt Cambosis. I said, will he win all 12 rounds or 11 rounds the same way Devin Haney did?
It won't go 12.
That was my
he would beat him differently, Cash, because it's a different style of fight.
Yeah.
You know.
And how do you just think he's gonna land a big shot and take out knock out?
He's gonna knock his ass out. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hey, Butch, let me ask you a question. If Devin Haney would have threw that right hand, do you think he could have knocked Cambosis out?
Possibly, yeah. If he times it right, you know this.
So what you think?
What's the best?
So what you think Tank would do?
Let me reply. Let me rebuttal you with this. Let me rebuttal you with this. What's the best shot? What's the best shot in boxing?
Big top, Marcus Brown.
What's the best shot in boxing?
Yeah. What's the best punch?
The one that knocked you out.
Exactly, the one that you don't see coming. So yes, he would have knocked out Cambosis if Devin Haney landed that right hand.
The one that knocked you out, yeah.
Yes, not the jab.
But Devin didn't throw it. But Tank would definitely throw it.
I do believe Cambosis got enough skill to hang around with Tank. I told you, styles make fights. That fight was so difficult.
He can hang around him. Shit, I hang around Regis at the gym. Shit, he can hang around him. Shit, I hang around him. I hang around Boots too. At the guy, I hang around the ropes. I be watching him with the camera work. Yeah. Shit, I hung around Boots. Shit, he can hang around
the people at work. That don't mean they gonna knock me out.
He can hang around that motherfucker. He ain't gonna shit. That don't mean, hey, he can hang on to the ropes too when his head. I mean, when his head gets split like he did in Santa Cruz, have his leg turned back, get him side. They be in that bitch praying for him. Yeah, you try to counter punch Tank, bro, you gonna get stopped.
Hey, YB, him looking like Rolly.
What? Had that motherfucker
looking like Rolly.
Had that motherfucker a whole mean. Looking like Martin when he fought Tommy Hearns. Yeah, Dragonfly Jones, silence. Yeah, being that motherfucker fucked up. Hey, Cassidy, come on, man. What you got? Who lacing your blunt, bro? Who got you fucked up this morning? What they got you doing in the roads in the end?
You know, buzzing. You know, buzzing.
How you buzzing? What are you saying, bro? What you saying, YB? Yeah, what are you saying?
Tank would just knock out Cambosis. Yeah, I want to see it. Tell him to. Why? So TNT. Why the fuck did you not sign that fucking deal and go over to Australia?
It's a bad deal. It's a
What do you mean?
bad deal.
How is
It's a fucking bad
if it's
deal.
so wait, TNT. You said you're gonna kill him. YB said he's gonna knock him out before the 5th or the 4th. How is that a bad deal? I don't understand. You would have been undisputed champion.
Because
I don't get it. How is that a bad
okay,
deal?
I'm going
Explain to me. What?
I'm
Because you
going to
didn't
explain
get
to you.
fucking 10 million or something like that? Because you didn't get 20 million or something?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
How is that a bad deal? Oh,
Mayweather
huh?
will say
Get out of
abso-fucking-lutely.
here, man.
I'm not going over there to beat the shit out you for no pennies. Fuck the belts. Pay me to knock your ass out.
Oh, so you want 10, 20 million rather than under? So you want 10, 20 million rather than undisputed? Is that what you're saying,
Hey, my boy, my big TNT, bro. That's his opinion. You know what I'm saying? I'm
I'm coming to you next, YB. I'm coming to you next. So TNT, would you rather the 20 mil or the 10 million rather than undisputed?
I'm gonna tell you like this. I can spend 10 million at the bank. I can't spend the belts at the bank. So you go.
So that's no. So your money over legacy. All right, then we're gonna note that down.
Okay.
YB. So
I
do you
didn't
want the
say
10,
that.
20 million?
I didn't say that.
So
But you
you
can
want
take
money
it how
over
you want to
legacy.
take it.
So we're gonna note that down. YB, what are you doing? You want 10 to 20 million and knockout Cambosis, or do you want undisputed?
Both of them. Can you give me 5 and I can knock out Cambosis?
Of course.
Can I get 5 plus pay-per-view? Then I'll go over there and knock Cambosis out.
See now. You're not gonna try and do this technical shit with me now. Don't try it. That's what I'm saying. No. You're gonna try that.
In the corner. You trying to put us in the corner. I don't give a fuck. You put me in the corner. I want the fucking cash.
Well, I can't get the Legacy Enterprise. I got to pay sanctioning fees, 12%. You know what I mean?
No. See,
full belt, that's 12% of my purse plus taxes. Damn, I got to pay my trainer. Shit,
Mr. Bill. Allegedly, Mr. Bill Haney said they don't have to pay no fucking sanctioning fees for them belts. So no.
Oh, okay. They didn't have to pay sanctioning fees. Oh, that's awesome. Shit. I'll go. Give me $3 million. I'll go knock his ass out.
Yeah, there you go. So I knew it. YB wants legacy over money, but for you,
Easy
Mr.
work.
TNT, for you, he's fucked up. The Tank Davis got your head fucked up over there.
Hold on, Butch. I got one for you. Fat Apple says, TNT, you're a fanboy. You're such a tank rider. You think I'm a tank rider?
I don't think you're a tank rider. No, I don't think you're a tank rider. I've heard people. I've heard people on tanks nut bags. You couldn't even listen. You couldn't even say anything about Tank being from Baltimore without those guys getting onto your neck.
Hey man. Hey Kaz, what you on, bro? What you got going on? You all right? Hey Kaz, you woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Did you bump your head this morning, Kaz? Did you get hit by a Tank 1-2? Did you get hit by a Tank 1-2?
Did I get hit by a Tank 1-2 though?
It sounds like you got hit by the best punch in boxing, that left uppercut by Tank Davis, bro. You sure you didn't get caught with an uppie? Did you get caught with a Tank uppie?
Little fucker, you sure he wasn't Spencer's sparring partner?
Did you get Mitch Green today, Kaz? Did you
sure he
get
wasn't?
Mitch Green?
You sure you and TNT wasn't Spencer's sparring partner yesterday? He didn't knock out some brain cells from you guys, huh?
Hey,
Spence as well talking like he wants to fuck up Deion Sanders' son said he'll fuck up Spencer.
No, they just playing. You know what they do.
Hey, that was fun. Deion said that he'll fuck up Spencer's dad. He said he's gonna fuck up Spence.
Yeah, and then Deion was like, "Man, if I beat your dad, you gonna beat my sons up."
Hey Bush,
Yeah.
Was you a Bud Crawford fan? Are you a Bud Crawford fan from day one? Are you a day one Bud fan?
No, fam, I'm a fan of boxing. I'm a fan of boxing. I ain't no fan of a Pacific fighter.
Yeah, you are.
No. I just know that Bud Crawford he's a great advocate for the sport. Great advocate for the sport. He's never cheated. He's never took any shortcuts. He's never fucking been ill-disciplined. Well, he most probably has, but we don't know about it. But I'm saying to you, he hasn't come out in public that he's been ill-disciplined. You know what I'm saying? And he's such a great man. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's just a good family man. You know what I'm saying? Same as Errol Spence, but Errol Spence hasn't got that discipline card in check yet. That's why I can't give it to him. As I said to you, that's why it sounds like I don't fuck with Errol Spence side of that. He's just not on before all that nonsense. Before the car accident, I said to myself, no, this Errol Spence will crush up Terence Crawford. This guy looks like he'll crush him up.
Oh, so you weren't a Bud fan from day one? Oops.
No. I was a fan of the sport, and I always will be, and I always will be forever and ever and ever.
You running from the question.
Hey,
Hey, bro, that's that you look. I'm gonna be honest with you. What you said last time when you came on TNT, you see how he deflected that shit?
Yeah, he
Go
deflected
on.
that shit real fast.
I don't
Oh,
know.
hey,
Real
bro.
fast.
Look, I wish Connor Ben had that type of defense, bro. I wish he could deflect the shots like. I wish he could parry them shots
I
like
wish
that.
Boots. I wish Boots had that defense as well, man. I'm seeing Delorme hit him with
Oh
fucking
my
shit in the
goodness.
first round. Delorme hit him with a straight right.
Hey, I like Connor Ben, bro.
Delorme hit
Look,
him with a
look.
straight right. Delorme hit him with a straight right, boy.
Hey, I
You
like
see that?
Connor
You see that,
Ben.
YB, when he hit with that straight right? You see that?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw how he rolled with it.
Yeah. You Conor Ben hits him with that, he's done. You Conor Ben hits him with that, he's done.
I never heard of him. What's his name? Who?
You ain't heard of the Destroyer. You ain't heard of,
Oh, you talking
I
about
know you heard
Nigel
of the
in the
Destroyer.
darkness?
I know you heard
Oh
of the
yeah, I heard
Destroyer.
of him.
Oh,
You
you got
talking about the
Rolly
one?
problems anyway. Hey, YB, you got Rolly problems. Go tell Errol to fight Rolly, man. He can't get that bud fight. Tell him to go fight Rolly.
Cut it out, Butch. Cut it
Rolly
out,
said he
Butch.
can beat him. Tell
Cut
him
it
to go
out.
fight Rolly. You hear Rolly
Cut
talking
it
about
out.
Bud Crawford? Do you hear
Oh,
Rolly saying he can beat
Cut
Bud
it
Crawford,
out.
YB? Huh?
That's a
come on,
cloud
man.
chaser. That's cloud chasing.
I
You know
don't
that's
hear about
cloud
that
chasing.
clout chase. I don't hear that. Don't
Come
try
on,
and
man.
slide that excuse in there. He said he wants
He
a
slid
piece of
that
Errol
shit on
Spence.
Tank. He was the cloud chasing
You
the
know,
whole fight on Tank and got knocked out.
I don't want to hear
Come
that
on,
shit, man. I don't
man.
hear that. I don't hear that, man. I don't hear that. The judo
So
guy
Hey,
was
so
getting
so
Castro.
round.
Tank knocked him
I
out.
hear that.
He gonna fight
Hey,
fucking goddamn Spence.
YB,
Get the fuck out of here.
you got Rolly problems, same as you, TNT. You got what problem? Yeah. You got Ryan Garcia problems, man.
hey, man. Is this guy crazy? Hey, Cass.
I'm
He's
not crazy.
smoking.
Rolly's the one that
He's
came out and said it. How
he,
can I be crazy?
he's
Hey,
This guy
smoking
hey,
on
came out and
that
said it.
fucking
He
Nina.
said he will stop
hey,
Errol Spence. That's what he said.
and you heard what Rolly said about Bud too. He said he's ugly and he can't sell. He was talking crazy,
Wow.
bro.
He didn't
That
say
nigga
Then
didn't
he
say
really
he'll
talk
fight.
crazy,
Didn't say
bro.
he'll fight. Didn't say he wants a piece of him though.
Hey, hey, look. Rolly still high from that
hey, Cass.
goddamn punch,
He
man.
didn't say
Rolly
he'll
still high
fight
from
him
that
though.
goddamn punch.
Hey, Cass. What's up with the little chuckle, bro? What's up with that? That sound familiar. It sound familiar, bro. Sound familiar.
Uh-oh.
It sound familiar, bro.
YB, man.
It sound familiar, champ. What you got going on?
Hey, bro. We say deflecting hard now, YB. We say you use the deflecting shield now, yeah?
Yeah, big
Why
time, big
is
time.
Rolly onto Errol Spence? Why does he think he can smash up
Hey,
Errol Spence? I
hey,
see something. He
hey,
sees
yeah.
something.
Hey, he see a paycheck. He see another ass whooping at but he see one at the Dallas Cowboy Stadium where he can make another couple million. See, Rolly. This is what Rolly see. Rolly wants to fight Errol Spence so that he can get another payday, then retire and go into WWE. I think he got a career. I think Rolly could be a wrestler for real. Like he got that. Him and Blair Cobbs need to go for real. I think him and Blair Cobbs would do
You
great.
a Blair Cobb. Hey, I got a couple of things for you, man. I don't know if you man have been speaking of it. Keith Thurman's talking shit. Blair Cobbs is talking shit. I see
What is
El Rayo. I know you saw El Rayo was
Rayo and Rolly?
telling Rolly I'm gonna knock you out. I like El Rayo, but he on smoke. He on job. He on smoke. He on smoke. He on smoke. He told Rolly, "Hey, I'm gonna whack you up if you can't continue talking shit." So that was good. That was good entertainment, good publicity for the two fighters. You get me?
Yeah, that's good publicity. Hey, Butch. My boy Malcolm X says Butch is a Connor Ben nut rider. How you feel
Huh?
about that? My
His name
boy
is Malcolm.
Malcolm X, he
His
said
name's
you're a
Malcolm
Connor
X,
Ben
man.
nut rider.
Malcolm, man.
Malcolm X.
Come up here, man. Talk your shit, man. Malcolm, man.
He said you're a Connor Ben nut rider. Wow.
Nah, man. I just ride for my fellow countrymen. Even though you know what I'm saying, I don't even credit England like that to a full extent. It's just the fact that these guys they come from man's. You get me, guys, and they come from where man lives. I support them as fighters the same way you guys support your US fighters. You get me. I just
I
support
agree
my
with you on
English.
that, bitch.
Yeah.
Butch, I
I
agree with you
support
on
my
that.
English, but I'm from St. Lucia. You feel
I
me?
agree with you.
I'm from St. Lucia and I'm half Nigerian, so I always salute my fighters from my country. From you get me? Nah.
Yeah, I
I
got
don't
you.
dick
You're
like the
supposed to.
same as
You're
you,
supposed
TNT.
to.
Man
You're
knows you don't
supposed
dick
to,
ride
though.
Tank Davis. I just
No,
love
you're
to
supposed
poke.
to.
I just love to poke
Hey,
you about it. You
Cash,
get
why
me?
don't you salute AJ then, bro? He's Nigerian,
Nah,
fool.
he's soft, man. He's soft, man. We don't support like
Ooh,
a Jagbar.
I didn't
Like
know
I
that,
support
Butch.
a Jagbar. I support a Jagbar more than AJ. Like AJ's soft, man.
Ooh, Butch, you let
AJ's
the
soft.
cat out the bag. I didn't know you ain't fuck with AJ like that. What the fuck is
Nah.
going on?
Don't fuck with me. And I'll tell him that to his face. I don't give a shit.
Ooh,
You're soft, man.
damn.
I don't like the shit that. I don't like this. I don't like the way you carry yourself. Why are you smiling, handing over your belts to your opponent? It doesn't make any sense. The real killers in this sport don't do stupid shit like that. He's just too nice. I don't get it. Like, fuck that
Do you
shit.
think? Do you think he's gonna let his hand go against the championship? Was it you guys? Do you think he'll let his hands go?
He has to TNT. If he doesn't, and he has another poor performance, he's done.
Man, I
He's
hope he let
done.
his
I
hands
don't know
go,
where
bro. I hope
he
let his
might as well
hands go.
go and fight Wilder. I don't know where he goes after this. If he goes
No,
and
if he
gets
ain't gonna let his hands go, how you gonna fight Wilder? That don't even make sense.
no, because with Wilder, you don't really need to. It's not about letting your hands go with Wilder. It's about timing. It's about timing and activity. You do need to let your hands go with Wilder, but you do that. You open up yourself for a right hand. Do you know what I'm saying?
That
You let
last
your
fight,
hands go. You let your hands go.
I
You're
was
susceptible
surprised
to
he.
that right overhand, right, that straight right,
Now
overhand
that's
right, looping
I
right.
got one you might agree with, Butch. That was little bank taking care of big bank in that fight. The Ugas and AJ fight. That was little bank taking care of big bank.
Okay, yeah. If you want to put it like that, boy, well, Usyk made himself into a bigger bank, a bigger bank take
He
big
definitely
bank.
did.
Hey, but TNT, that ain't gonna happen in that other big bank take little bank fight.
Nah, it definitely ain't. It definitely ain't.
What are you
Nah,
talking
not that
about,
other
YB?
fight.
What you talking about? What's
Yeah,
that? What fight style?
You know what he talking about. You know
yeah.
what he
What
talking
fight is
about.
that?
Hey, Cass, you
What
know what we
fight is
talking
that
about,
you're
big
talking
Cass.
about?
You know what we talking about, Bud Cassidy.
You know what
Oh
we
my
talking
day.
about.
No, YB, you know, yeah. I
Big
want
bank
you
take
to
little
understand.
bank.
TNT can hear me, H Money, the G can hear me. I know you can hear me, YB. Once Terence Bud Crawford delivers what he's been wanting to deliver for over these how many years, I want you to come back here and I want you to turn on that camera and tell me publicly, give me a public announcement and say, listen, Cassidy, I was wrong about Terence Bud Crawford, the greatest fighter in this generation right now. Fuck Floyd Mayweather, he's inactive. We're talking about active fighters. I want you to come here, turn on the camera, and say, "Look, Cassidy, from my heart, from my Texanian heart, my Houston heart, I apologize for fucking doubting Bob Crawford was gonna smash my boy Errol Spence. That's what I want you to
You
do."
know, hey, Bud, my favorite welterweight, bro. So it ain't for me.
No,
I'm
he's
gonna be
not.
on.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's
It
not.
ain't no big
No,
deal.
he's
It ain't no
not.
big
No, he's
deal.
not. Stop saying that. No, he's not. You got that guy there on there with the
YB
headgear.
on
No, he's
record
not.
saying he fuck with
No, he's
Bud,
not.
man. He on record saying he fuck with Bud. So
No,
cut
he's
it
not,
out.
man.
He's on record saying he fuck with Bud.
That's like
Bro,
TNT saying,
you know I
"Yeah,
fuck with
man,
Bud, bro. Like
You know he
Tank is
fuck
my
with
favorite
Bud. So cut
lightweight.
it
Hey,
out, yo.
TNT,
So
Tank's my
you know
cut
favorite
it.
that
lightweight,
too.
but I got Ryan
He's
Garcia
on record
fucked him
saying he
up."
fuck with Bud. Cut it out, yo. Cut it out.
Cut it out, bro. Bud is my guy, bro. Bud is a great
He
fighter.
never said Bud was not his guy, yo.
He just ain't gonna beat Errol Spence, though, bro.
That's all he said.
Hey, but if he does though, I'm gonna do the Deontay Wilder, bro. When he said we rise like a phoenix from the ashes, I'm gonna do my shit with some dark ass music, and that's gonna be the worst apology ever, bro. That ain't gonna be no sincere apology. I ain't apologizing to this chump named Cass, man. This guy. This is all my fighters, man. This is Boots. This is EJ. This is Tank. This guy. You want me to
Damn,
apologize?
Butch.
You want me to
Damn,
apologize?
Butch.
My man dissing his own countryman and AJ, bro. His own and his Nigerian brother too. What's up with Cass, bro? I don't know, man. I think I don't know what they got. I think they got a lot of pollutants in Peckham, bro. Maybe my boy Cass got some contaminants and whatever in his blunt, bro. Cassidy's tripping, man. What's up with my guy? Cass, did you sleep okay, bro? What happened to you, bro? Did you get caught with a Tank Davis uppie? Cass, did you get caught with a Tank Davis uppie? Hey, my boy Q says Connor Ben told Keith Thurman he won't pass his test. That's a fact.
He won't
Hey,
pass
what you
his
think
test.
about that? You think Keith Thurman and Connor Ben is a good fight? That shit was funny.
Come on, Cass.
Yeah, hey, Malcolm X, I really am. I'm from Texas. Yeah, I'm from Houston.
Oh damn, he went quiet. Come on, do you think Conor Ben and fucking Keith Thurman? What you gotta say about that, Cass?
What you got,
Come on,
Cass?
man.
Did
Come
you
on,
get caught with a Keith Thurman? Did you get caught with a Tank Davis uppie?
Then shut his mouth up. Damn it, boy. Then shut
Hey,
him straight
yeah,
up.
see, and you know what? That's what Tank Davis do though. That uppercut from Tank Davis will leave Cass on mute because he'll wire his jaw. So what did that mean? Hey, he be drinking soup and shit. You know, that's how he got drinking soup from a straw. Like they had, got fucked up. So that's what we do when he get his jaw wired up. You know what I mean? So this is what Cash is doing. Man. His jaw wired up. And that's how he gonna be when Spence wins that close decision against Bud. And that's what he gonna do. Like he gonna be on the panel, but he gonna be muted. He ain't gonna say he ain't gonna give me an apology. He ain't gonna say nothing like, oh man, I doubted Errol Spence. YB told me, he said, man, watch the film. I started going back and watching. Cause see TNT, I had Bud at first. Look, I had Bud forever. And I
heard
said,
you say
man,
it before. I heard you say
I
it
watched
before.
the films and then I came back, watched Ugas. Then I was like, man, I seen it. I said, man, this dude gonna be sharper the next time he get in there. He's healthy. This guy got a nutritionist. He's taking it seriously. This guy was beating these dudes with blowing up and drinking between camp. This dude gonna be a problem now. He's serious.
Yeah.
That southpaw, man, that jab. I said, oh man, that body work, that work rate. I said, man, this dude gonna win. And Cash like, man.
YB, I did the exact same thing. I went back and watched all their fights. When I came, my conclusion was, and it, to me, it's still a close fight. I just edged the Earl. You know what I mean? I just edged the Earl. I think it's going to be a close fight. I also think that both of them going to be so technical. It's just basically going to come down to the decision, I think. You know what I mean? I think Earl will get him. I think Earl going to hurt him.
Yeah, I think he could hurt Errol too. Like you said, man. Like they both could hurt each other. It's just shit. I don't know. They both got grit too. They both are really mentally tough. You know, because Errol survived something that a lot of people wouldn't. Bud survived something that most people wouldn't. And Errol came back from an injury that most people take years to come back. But Abner Mars got his detached retina and ain't been back yet. You know, Ray Leonard took a while off when he got his detached retina. I know it's new technology, but it's different. You know, Errol Spence is different.
When Ray was about to fight Tommy Hearns when he had that retina, right? Was that Tommy Hearns?
It was around that time. Yeah, it was around that time. I think he got it from the Tommy Hearns. I think he got it from the Tommy Hearns fight.
He probably did, yeah.
I believe. And then it took a while. My boy Q said I'm messing with Conor. Eddie said Ben versus Eubank should be finished. I like that fight. I like Conor, bro. Conor could fight. I ain't dissing Conor. I just be messing with Kaz. I troll Kaz.
Yeah, we trolling. We just trolling with that one.
I troll Kaz. I like all them fighters. I like all them fighters. I like Dev too. I like Ryan. People give me hard time on Ryan, but I actually think Ryan got hands.
Ryan too. I think
Ryan could fight, bro. He just like people be like acting like he don't got no chance for none of you. I said, man, shit. Anybody get hit by Ryan clean, it don't. Shit, he could hurt something. He could hurt something, just like Tank could hurt something. I mean, but I feel like when you could punch like him, you got a puncher's chance. If you get sloppy and you let him hit you,
yeah.
But Tank Davis
with all his flaws, he's still dangerous. With all his flaws, he's still dangerous.
And that's one thing about Tank Davis against these guys that can box so well. But you have to be perfect with Tank. Can't make a mistake. You can't let him close that gap. And that's a lot of mental pressure for 12 rounds to know a guy can punch like that and is trying to knock you out and can knock you out one shot and having to fight a perfect fight. It's a lot of pressure on the fighter to have to do that. And that's why I think Tank beats a lot of these guys, is because, you know, even with Mario Barrios, he was doing okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
But that mental pressure of knowing that Tank can hurt you, stop you.
That fortitude.
Yep. That shit does a lot, man. You gotta be perfect.
We got a big question in the room between me and you, YB. There's some word around on the panel that Tank is ducking Devin Haney. Do you see a duck somewhere in the water anyway?
I mean, you know, it must be Cassidy's baby boy playing with a baby duck. It must be Cassidy's baby boy left the duck in the tub. Cass, go get your son, dude. What are you doing, Cass? What are you doing, dude? So, but no. Look,
grand opening, grand closing. I appreciate it.
OG, these Big TNT, these guys fought for free. You know, they spar for free. They both ain't get paid. These guys been in the ring with each other twice. True. So if the money right, shit, they'll fight any time of the day. So I don't think so. I think it's a lot of politics involved with it.
Absolutely.
But I think I really think that Devin and Tank know that they're going to be a big fight for each other. So, because they both talk about even Bill Haney once said that Tank is still the most difficult fight. That Tank is still his most challenging opponent. So Bill said that he has mutual respect for Tank. You know Tank can fight, and Tank and Calvin, they have mutual respect for Devin too. They always say
fuck with each other. They fuck with each other.
Yeah, absolutely. Like Coach Squeeze and them on their podcast, they Senior and them say they like Devin. You know, so you could tell Squeeze said I like that both. So
didn't they come up through the amateurs together or something like that? Or
they sparred before.
I know they sparred before. Okay.
Tank is just a little bit older, but yeah, they was in the amateurs around the same time. It's just that Tank was the older one.
Right.
So yeah. Okay. So Tank sparred Shakur before. Shakur came to Baltimore.
Right.
Tank sparred in multiple camps. So they sparred for free. They fought for free. So
Yeah.
I damn
Yeah.
sure think if the money right. You
Yeah.
know,
That's all it is. The money, right? I keep
because
saying it, but
Tank and Frank Martin sparred before. So Devin sparred everybody, damn near. Devin sparred T.O. Tank sparred T.O. So shit, they already done been in the ring with each other. Now it's just time to lay the money out.
did Devin sponsor Shakur?
Huh?
Did Devin
Yeah, Devin
sponsor
sparred
Shakur?
Shakur too. Yep.
Okay.
They sparred. Yeah, actually, Dante's Boxing Nation had that footage of them sparring. That shit got like almost 2 million views, I think. Maybe more than that now.
What?
Yeah, it was back when Shakur was I think he was still an amateur, or I think he was just turning pro. I don't know exactly what timeline it was, but they definitely sparred. But hell yeah. So yeah, they all been, I'm saying, Devin been in the ring with T.O., Tank, and Shakur. So and he fought Ryan 6 times in the amateurs. So
Ryan scared him. I know Ryan scared him.
So yeah, like you get what I'm saying? Like these dudes, him and Ryan fought for free 6 times. So shit, when you get the
familiarity there, yeah,
you put the right money up,
we can get it going. We can bang it
we
out.
can get it correct. Yes. So I just think that, like you said, TNT, I feel like them dudes. I feel like them dudes.
When the next time you going live, man?
I'm definitely going live Thursday because I got Carrington, Bruce Carrington to get on there.
Around what time, if you don't mind me asking? What time?
2 p.m. 3 p.m. Eastern though. Your time. 3 p.m. your time.
Okay.
I'm gonna go live on Thursday at that time.
I'm gonna check in.
And then I'm probably gonna do a live to later today.
Okay. Yeah, I subscribe to your channel. I gave you some likes. I fuck with you. I like the way you present yourself. And then you got that focus or fact thing. I like that. Is that what it is?
Fact or fiction with Coach Ronnie?
Facts or fiction. Fact. Yeah. Facts or fiction.
Nah, it's something. Yeah. Nah, it's something that go with the show, man. What happened was I interviewed Coach Ronnie because we interview him on Tuesdays, and then the guy that usually hosts his show got sick, so I asked him to come on my stuff. So but yeah. Like I do. I've been going, man. I just started like going to the gyms and stuff, 'cause I just started my channel about mid-January. So
okay.
So yeah, I'm new to the game and I'm new to going to gyms and stuff. So then I just tried to start getting Morrell. I got footage on Morrell, and I got footage on Boots. I got footage on just different fighters. So Raif Salim, just trying to get different Nonito Donaire, just trying to get different people. Then I got an interview back then when I first started with Ban Rodriguez and Gilbert Zerto too. And then it just started going from there. So now I was like, damn, I started seeing, I was like, damn, I could really start doing something. Then I was like, man, I'm in Philly, let me go to Baltimore. Then now it's just starting to kind of pick up. And now I saw Regis on Friday. So I'm like, damn.
Okay.
So yeah. So now I'm trying to get that interview now since he got elevated to the title shot. I want to ask him about him versus Zapata now.
Man, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some shit going though. Just a little shit.
You doing it, yo. You doing it, yo. You doing it.
Yeah, I'm new to it, but like I appreciate that Coach Calvin and them, gave me the opportunity. So they weren't.
This your demeanor.
They humble, man. They some humble dudes.
Yourself. I mean, you bring a lot. You bring I watch a lot of different YouTubers and things of that nature in the boxing world. You bring a little fresh air to it, you know what I mean? And when you can sit there and ask a lot of hard questions like you did with Coach, man, that was deep. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know about his career.
Absolutely. Yeah, you brought it out.
Ray Leonard, man. You beat Tommy Hearns. You fought Ray Leonard in the Olympic trials. You fought. You roommate with Aaron Pryor. These dudes are some of the most, like Aaron Pryor, one of the most crazy personalities ever in boxing. People like him, and just what the stories you know about Aaron Pryor, how much of a dog he was, and you were a roommate. Then Ray Leonard was one of the best welterweights ever, one of the best fighters ever. Tommy Hearns, one of the best fighters. Period.
I want to cut you off when you said. I want to cut you off when you said though. He said he trained one of the best fighters in boxing history, and that was Pee Wee. Man, that was crazy when I heard that.
Hey, and he said that he's the best offensive and defensive fighter.
Did he say that? He actually
that he ever saw. Yeah,
I said, dang. I was like, wow. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Man,
he said Sweet Pea the best fighter that he saw with his own two eyes.
Yes,
even though he fought Ray Leonard. That's why I was like, damn, when he said that. It threw me off, TNT, when he said,
Yeah, it threw me off too. And I watched it days later. Go ahead, I'm listening.
it threw me off. Yeah. Like it threw me off. So I was like, damn, because I didn't expect a lot of stuff, because I don't know what he's gonna say. So I'm like, damn,
Right.
like Sweet Pea, the best fighter. He better than Ray Leonard, or he better than all these guys. So, but I think, and he trained Holyfield too. So I'm like, dang, I don't know. Like that's.
But the way he phrased it was the best offense and decent fighter. So he said the combination of both. He didn't say, you know what I mean? He just took the
Oh yeah.
combination of both. You know what I mean? He made sure he framed that question kind of like the answer, like, offense and defensive. It's kind of hard to go against that. I mean, Pee Wee was a beast.
Sweet Pea was a master.
Yeah, he was definitely a master. Yeah.
Hey, Malcolm X, I'm gonna rewatch the tapes. They say, man, you gotta go watch the.
What did Malcolm X say?
He said we gotta
Crawford
rewatch
and
the
who
tapes on Bud Crawford. Like Bud Crawford got this over Spence. Rewatch the tapes. Yeah,
I did watch him. I mean, I look at it again, but I did watch him though. But man, okay.
What did you see
All
that
right,
made
Malcolm
you?
X.
What did? And that's my thing. I hope it just.
It's pretty much everything you're saying. I mean, without having to rehash it. I kind of summarize it in Big Bang, Take Little Bang, but I don't see Earl pretty much being able to put some punishment on him. But I gotta respect Bud, man, because Bud is gonna not let Earl just dominate him like that. But in my opinion, I think Earl's gonna edge it out. You know what I mean? Just